a
Yo.
that we often see when an underdog goes up against a higher seed, right? The laning phase looks fine, but then you make one mistake, one mid-game call, and the game ends. Instead, they turn it around through both, I think, knowledge of their own draft and what they can get away with, as well as the cohesion of the team.
Yeah, the cohesion of the team is huge. And again, I think it starts with this top lane matchup, right? Because you have Kiaya going up against Gigo, and Gigo had a really remarkable performance. All first bloods were on that top side of the map, except for game 5. And I really feel like, Kiaya had a little bit of a rough series yesterday against Bin. However, it starts in the top lane with these two, and it starts where they're junglers and how their junglers are going to facilitate them.
And you brought up already some of the creative picks like the Neela. I would not
Warming up with Aram.
continue to see that creativity.
The games are about to start.
On the top side, new picks brought out there to try to find the edge. And it's rare that we have two top laners coming from regions whose historically haven't always been able to compete with the big dogs, really be able to put up some good performances yesterday. You said to yourself, Kai wasn't great throughout, but that first game, the Rumble, looked incredibly dominant. And I'm ready to see what these guys look like going toe-to-toe if they're already doing pretty well against opponents who we have much higher expectations for.
And to reiterate, whichever team loses here today, unfortunately, that's the end of their MSI, right? So there is a lot of pressure. As mentioned, I think both teams very clearly are already feeling great, particularly in the case of your about the performance they've had thus far. I think Gamma also going in, again, I was sitting in the makeup chair, and they were just going wild around me. It was
Great
really, really
vibes.
fun. It really was. And I do think that matters because this is a matchup where going in, I find it very hard to judge because I think both G2's form yesterday was considerably worse than expected, and BLG, knowing
That's
knowing the
impressive because
caliber of this
honestly,
team,
sometimes TK scares me. He whips those glasses off. He starts shouting
Yeah.
stuff about game time. I feel, I feel threatened. I feel
he's
scared.
so nice.
I feel
It's
like I need
okay.
to.
I know,
He is
yeah.
really
Don't be
nice, but then I
surprised.
feel like I need to be a part of game time.
Yeah, it's true. You do feel like you got to join the fan base or else. It's kind of, there's a little bit of.
Wait, I can't Q2 unless I hit Q1.
Thank you, Mal. Of course, overall, it feels like a highly contested matchup here on the desk, but let's see how the fans have voted. At MasterCard GG on X, they're calling the match for Furia with 51.2% of the vote. I'm going to be honest, this is much, much closer than I expected it to be.
I waffled so much going back and forth on who I was going to pick in this matchup. I think the ways that Furia win are through, again, a lot of those trap plays that you kind of highlighted, Chronicler, in your Telestrator. And the way that Gam wins is kind of similar, right? Like, I think they both go through topside. They end up having better team fights. I think both of these are going to be really, really scrappy.
Just I know that
People
was
getting
adorable.
excited. That
I don't
was
know how
very
that
cute.
got in there, but that was
I love
adorable
when
as heck.
people bring their kids. It's
That's an
really
awesome
adorable.
vibe. Mal, how are you feeling? Are you slightly leaning Furia?
I
Are you
am,
confident
but
in Furia?
I'm also, that might also be because I was there, I was experiencing that match, I was casting it, I was kind of taken on the Furia roller coaster, and I'd feel bad if I didn't back them up. But for me, this game, really hard to call. I think I wouldn't be surprised if it goes the distance. I did end up going 3-1, but that's as close of a 3-1 as we're going to get. I do think, over the course of yesterday's series, Furia, to me, looked a little bit more consistent, but that might also be the level of opponent.
Yes. I think it is going to be really close. I won't be surprised if GAM wins. I'm slightly favoring Furia. I also think they're going to be, both of these teams are super incentivized to win, right? Like, GAM eliminated Brazil at MSI previously. They're really going to want to win.
The stakes are high, and it's time to get into game one. Casters, take it away.
Dude, my phone died last night. Like, my charger's just not working somehow. And my dog woke me up this morning right on time. It was crazy.
Hello and welcome to day 2 of MSI 2025. I am so happy to be back in Canada, here in Vancouver, joined by Meteos for some play-ins lower bracket action for these two teams. It is a simple statement, win or go home.
It certainly is, Azael. It is a lot on the line for both of these teams. Their tournament run, one of them will end today. The other will have an opportunity to face off in a best-of-5 against the loser of our second series of G2 versus BLG. And I will say it was quite a different experience for both of these teams. For Furia, they had a nail-biter of a series, pushing G2 to the absolute limit and falling short at the final hurdle. Whereas for GAM, while we saw moments of brilliance from them, ultimately BLG stamped their authority, and it was a very one-sided series.
Yeah. The other thing that we have to consider, though, is GAM had some strong early games, and BLG was looking really good. So,
all right, I think I mastered Ambessa.
Mean that they won't have a good shot here against Furia, but it is interesting to see that the desk, both predicting that Furia would take this.
I think Double Lift just started a league game.
Tournament expectations were that GAM
8 minutes in.
Power ranked above Furia, so they really have changed a lot of hearts and minds already due to that super close series with G2.
Completely, and we were talking about it coming into this cast. One of the big things that I think really stood out from GAM was just their limited objective control in the early game. We saw it from them throughout their split as well, but they're just not a team that put a huge amount of focus on these early objectives, and at this level of competition, that can be a massive detriment, because then you kind of always find yourself forced into these fights when you don't necessarily want to be. We'll see how things change up as we immediately jump into the draft.
Absolutely agree with you. I mean, it was interesting because even in the games where they were winning through bot lane, where they were ahead early, they weren't prioritizing those dragons. But as you say, that has been something that GAM has done quite a bit. They do like to play towards Kiaya. This guy, to me, is really the standout player on the team right now. Levi and him are able to make those miracles happen in the later stages of the game, but we can still see TF remaining on the ban page quite a lot. And the Vietnamese team's really well known for Nocturne. Even these days, that still does remain true. As we saw, a number of Vietnamese teams bring out the Nocturne and have a lot of success in their playoffs.
Certainly true. Yone is something that Furia do not want to experience again, something they down a lot domestically, but also against Caps yesterday they had a tough time. The first pick, Talia, going to come through very quickly for EMO, who we should know is starting in game 1. We got to see Eris come through yesterday with his RE performance, but this time around we're going to get the Talia locked in. For Levi, I'm wondering if we will see something like the Xinjiao paired up alongside it, or if they want something a little
All right, what do we got banned? Dude, why is MF permabanned against IU? That's so weird.
Exactly, that's what I was going to point out. Pantheon plus Talia, one of those really popular combos. I do think Poppy Talia also an incredible combo, so really everything up and available. As we're going to get Ahri and Xinjiao locked in, it will not be a look towards that common Vi pairing, but Pantheon going to be locked in as a response on the other side.
Pantheon Talia, okay, getting globals.
Ahri is a champion that domestically many consider has to be pick ban worthy. You either take it away from him or you just deny it from being played at all. So the fact that he's insta-locked it, I think, is a big confidence play for him. Pairing it alongside Tatu, one of the young prodigies on the roster, I'm very excited to see how they match up, because when we think about Furia, I think a lot of what happens on the map is driven by their mid-jungle combo. But Kiaya responding with the Rumble, he did get the solo kill onto Bin yesterday, and we know that you were saying it just a few moments ago, GAM is a team that does like to traditionally play through their top side.
Absolutely, and just look at the power picks really here for GAM. These are some of the most highly prized picks right now in the game. Two of the most popular solo laners paired with
GAM
really
is going to need a big
strong
CC bot lane.
jungler. A great setup is going to be grabbed there.
Galio top?
The Galio answer
Makes
here
sense.
for Gigo in that top lane. Going to be bringing this into the Rumble. We'll be interested to see if he decides to play phase
See,
rush
Varus
or
is
if
out,
he's
MF is out.
There are some different approaches to how you play this matchup, but both obviously with their kind of clear.
What do we get?
Yeah, and he's no stranger to the champion either, something that we have seen come out from Gigo as a response. Right now, though, both compositions looking very solid and well-rounded.
Oh my god, my ears.
Feels like that when we think about how Furia want to
There's
engage
Jhin.
these fights, it is very straightforward in terms of they have a lot of pick potential. There's great follow-up on the engage once the Xin Zhao comes in. The
Trist.
follows through. So now we're thinking about what bot lanes pair up nicely.
Ezreal.
Things like Kai'Sa could be a possibility on the side of Furia. If GAM wants to go a little bit more team fight,
Lucian, Nami.
potentially risk averse against the dive. There's things like Xayah Rakan that could be a possibility. Rel, of course, kind of the prized engaged support that we have on the current meta, I think could fit into both compositions quite comfortably. Right now, Furia looking to remove Kalista, just a very staple and strong AD carry in the current meta.
Yeah, absolutely. So Kalista off the table. We see that Braum's going to get banned away. MF and Varus were already banned away earlier. So quite a bit of
Braum's open. That's true.
Bottom lane. Always interesting, too, if you do want to play more heavily through side lanes. If you're going to play with some of these semi-globals, then Senna's Prio can sometimes raise a fair bit. It is something that we have actually seen.
Xayah Rakan would be not bad.
So what is the direction they will go in?
I feel like Braum.
The GAM is thinking about wanting to get some hard engage on the roster.
Nope, banned. Just kidding.
It's like Kai'Sa Nautilus. We already talked about the Kai'Sa a little bit. Xayah is, of course, something. Ooh, the Alistar coming through as well. Perhaps they're expecting a Rel to come through. If they're not, they're gonna look to try
Alistar.
themselves.
It's got to be Rel.
Seems to be the prized choice.
Rel Nautilus.
When it comes to the current support meta.
Yeah, it's very interesting. You know, when you ban Renata here with Kalista already being banned away, to me that's really showcasing that you want to commit heavily to dive. So I wouldn't be surprised to see something like the Kai'Sa that you had mentioned earlier. You know, if you want to go full all in, be looking for a complete dive comp here.
All right.
I do think it would make sense. The Rel's going to come through, so that does really fit the bill of what we're talking about, where they are looking to.
I mean, Xayah seems insane for GAM.
The Galio, you know, diving into that backline alongside this Xin Zhao, trying to assassinate some of these targets.
I'm wondering if they're now thinking about a Xayah Rakan for the bot lane of GAM, if they want to have something a little bit more defensive, but also solid follow-up when the Pantheon decides to engage, or if they want to go for something a little bit more aggressive in the Leona.
Xayah Rakan? Okay.
It's going to be the direction, and I think it's not only comfort for this bottom lane, but also it just responds well to
not
the
bad.
Dive that's coming through from Furia.
They don't really have much as far as frontline goes.
To round out Furia's composition, but of course the
Maybe it's fine though.
Still very deep this early on in the best of 5.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's a lot of different options on where you can go, but Kai'Sa does feel like it fits the bill as far as what they are drafting for. Smolder?
Smolder?
Game, but can assist with dive with the ultimate, you know, in the later stages of
really.
And so they are going to try to secure themselves some scaling here for IU, so they are going to grab that Smolder. It will be weaker early.
I don't get that.
Obviously very, very powerful, as everyone knows. 225 stacks, you get the execute, but the ultimate can sometimes be overlooked as one of those dive tools.
Yeah, I feel like Kai'Sa would have made way more sense.
But, like, looking at this, my immediate thought is I'd be worried for the Furia bot lane. Like,
yo, what up, dude?
Yo, what's up? Because they recognize GAM is a more topside focused team. They don't expect that bot level.
Gamba versus Fur.
We saw yesterday that Artemis and Elio, they're a bot lane that likes to scrap.
Yo, what's up,
They're
dude?
not afraid to get in your face, and they will challenge you in the 2 versus 2. So I feel like the GAM, they have the tools to really punish this Smolder pick on one side of the map. And it becomes a question of how well can Furia control this mid-wave. Talia versus Ahri, a matchup we've seen multiple times throughout the year.
Why do they pick Smolder?
Jungle influence there is can heavily influence how much prio they're able to get.
Oh, they like trolling.
Will likely look to try and roam and impact the map. And that roam presence is going to be crucial in this early game.
Absolutely is. If you get the push, you can make that first move, and sometimes that makes all the difference here. Non-subscribers, we'll see you in 30 seconds as we are heading on to some G2 fans here waiting for the next series. So we'll see if they can look a little bit better today. They're going to have to, I think, against BLG, who is looking very scary. G2, of course, going to be playing BLG after this series, but this is going to be day 2 of MSI 2025. We are in the lower bracket of the play-ins. These two teams fighting for their lives. Furia going
Double
up
cleanse 80
against
carries.
Brazil looking to really kind of upset some expectations here. Furia already really impressing people on day 1.
Why does Smolder have cleanse for fucking Pantheon?
A BLG or a G2 if they could win
Ew.
this, really get the chance to prove that not only can they compete in the series, but they can win.
Now this is the, from my understanding, first best
Cleanse
of 5
Flash the
between
Rakanal.
Vietnam and Brazil. Historically, we've seen a number of best of 3s and best of 1s between the two regions. Loud and Gam actually holding a lot of the history.
Let's see.
between the
Maybe
two
it'll
regions,
work.
But the record is actually 5-4 in favor of Brazil. Very close to 2 victories overall.
What'd you say?
But it's very competitive between the two regions, and I think that having this best of 5 is going to be a great opportunity for both sides to cement themselves on the international stage, that pecking order of wanting to compete.
Running cleanse against
See how things pan out.
Rakan
This is a game, Artemis
only.
and Elio getting a bit of control.
Seemingly.
So you talked about, yesterday,
Pantheon,
Artemis,
seemingly.
how well this Gam bot lane was playing. This was a 2v3 kill that they were able to pull off on an early gank, going so aggressive against the BLG bot lane. Even with this gank coming through, they were able to get a double kill on Artemis, put himself in a good position.
They are not
Yes,
to
they
be
didn't win the
trifled
game,
with.
But Gam, their bot lane is not to be underestimated. And if IU thinks he can get a free lane here on the Smolder, if he thinks he can just chill and scale,
I don't see why
Elio
Smolder
Artemis
makes
doesn't have
sense
something to
here.
say about that.
Oh, I completely agree with you. Zyra Khan can be such a terrifying lane to play into, and I think that Smolder just doesn't have the same tools
never
that
makes
Zyra
sense.
does in the early laning phase to really fight. And so while Rel does
He's
have
just like a
incredible
fearless
strength,
pick that they
it's
accidentally
important to
baited
protect
themselves
these
into.
junglers. And as I say that, our observers highlight the pathing that we're seeing on the map right now. Yesterday, we saw a lot of pathing from Levi towards the top side of the map. He's starting top side, pathing towards bot. Talia should have the
Do you think that happens actually now? That fearless is a thing?
On your screen right now.
Because you have to play so much shit, you get baited into thinking it's actually like good instead of bis.
Experience, just better setting up Artemis and
Probably.
Elio in this matchup, I think is a great way to approach this early game.
People get baited all the
Absolutely.
time. It's big bullshit.
Champ select, the kind of the options here for Gigo on the top side. Generally, you're going to go Aftershock or Phase Rush. He has chosen Aftershock. What this means is
literally
that you
have to
can't
practice
trade as
everything.
aggressively. When you have Phase Rush, you can go in with the Justice Punch, actually take an aggressive trade, and then kite out with the Phase Rush. If you try to do that with Aftershock, oftentimes you're just going to get slowed down by the Electro Harpoons, and you're going to hard lose that trade. So it does mean you have to play a more defensive style in this matchup, and you always have to respond to the plays that Kiaya is going for instead of being as proactive. So there is a cost there, but we'll see how he's going to be able to play it
The
out.
shit
If you do get
picks
too
out of the
aggressive,
way.
Robo can definitely punish you.
So smart.
Yeah, give them the good ones, and we'll take care of the shitty ones.
Gives you a lot of power. Level 3 comes through, quick knock up, quick trade.
Very
Jojo
strategical.
going back in with the crash down. IU does get pushed out very heavily. And Levi's down here.
That
I think
word
it is
was
just gonna be moved towards the scuttle, and he did
some
hug the wall,
ass.
so was not
What the
spotted
hell?
As far as I could tell. It's good tracking. They even pinged where the ward was on their side, so nicely done there by
Doublelift
Levi.
pulled a legit sneaky. He started a game like
Gigo did move down.
11:59.
Galio to cover, so they have
Is that
clearly an
pulling
idea
of me?
where Levi would be, even though they
Because
didn't
he's
spot
just
him.
gonna be
Scryer's blue actually
deliberately
just
late as fuck.
over there onto Levi, so Fury did get that information, but you could tell how hesitant they were getting that kind of a trade. Immediately, the jungler's like, ooh.
Sneaky
Oh,
wakes
my
up.
eyes.
For a dive, not gonna come through those
Starts his shower 1 minute before the game starts. Says, I'll probably be on time.
Place down. They're clearly very concerned about a potential early gank from the Pantheon.
Yeah, we're like,
Four
what if I had to
wards,
shower?
wards placed up there on that top side by Furia.
Let's do it
knowing
between
that Levi
games.
Could look for something early and not wanting to fall prey to it.
especially given that Gigo did get that early push in the 1v1 on the top side of the map. But so far, small advantages being built in both mid and bot just because of the pressure that they do have in their respective matchups. Early bases have now come through from both mid laners with the TPs being expended as the junglers making their way back out onto the map and beginning their second clear. So a very timid and safe early game, something that we've come to expect from GAM based on Furious series yesterday.
Pulled an all-nighter last night.
I think are both
Oh,
willing to
shit.
play the fast and the slow style.
Doing
No,
what?
This is what I'm talking about. It can be a bit risky as you overheat there, but he's close
Jorking
enough to his
it.
block. Did go in for that Justice Punch, gets a decent
Fuck
trade.
yeah.
Yaya could not chase him down. No lane swaps coming through here early as Artemis just heads straight back down towards that bottom lane.
What?
And And of course, Elio tried to look to see if there was something mid, couldn't find it.
They were
Now
jumping
gonna try to see if
Smolder.
they can catch IU here. Does
Wait,
force
what
the
is your
flash,
game
just
time?
used the flap early, and then was
16,
not able to actually avoid
17.
Jesus.
that
18.
grand entrance coming through.
Pullback of the feathers. Ooh, Tatu making his way mid.
Oh, Will does look for the charm flash. Not going
Jesus
for it.
is in
Early, I think it was
behind,
the
ahead.
If you're gonna have to flash and you've already TP'd, just spend it early, keep your health
You
high.
were like 6 seconds ahead.
Levi once again setting his sights on the bot lane.
Damn.
Okay, what are you now?
They're hyper aware
33,
of the potential
34,
growth from
35,
Oh my god, now I'm ahead.
36, 37, 38,
They do
39,
not want this
40.
player to be roaming bot
Okay.
lane.
We're
Levi
good, we're
snuck
good.
his way in, and here comes the dive.
Yeah, has not been spotted. IU does have his cleanse. We'll see how they're
Is
gonna
this a
set this
dive?
off. They will be looking for IU.
Oh no,
Here
Rakan
comes
uses
the
W
look.
too
Already
early.
dead.
And IU is knocked down for first.
Aw, they should have went Cog. You would have blew up on him right there.
So it's coming down. Does have his ultimate available, so I think they're gonna look for more. Levi has got to try to
think Ari
intercept this charm.
clean.
Keep
Oh,
the flash
never
to
mind.
Aurelio.
I don't know
Turning
about
the damage
this.
around is Levi.
She ain't
Emo
got
making his way
That is
down
a
here.
rage
Charm
roam
does
for
not
sure.
land from Toots. Can't
That did
find
not
it
look
on the Ari.
killable.
The Gam bot lane survives the pressure as the mid lane roam can't find
My
anybody.
audio just shit
We
itself.
talked
Nice.
about it from the draft, and I love that Gam executed.
So did I.
The bot lane was doing so well in terms of
Oh,
setting
wait, it's
everything
Conkers?
up
I
from
just
the dive.
noticed.
They burnt the flash,
Mhm.
they did the damage, they stacked the wave, and Levi's timing was nice. Elio is the one
Pretty
to grab
weird,
the
man,
aggro. Once
pretty
the cleanse
weird.
Cleanse comes through, he still connects the knockup, and then he uses the heal to guarantee that he stays alive. Artemis throws out
All
a
these
attack,
players are
takes the
challengers,
damage
right?
as
Question mark.
well. And at this point, Jojo's trying to
Perhaps.
keep Levi around, so there's
Probably.
a possibility for them to turn the play
Maybe.
back in their favor, but unfortunately the Ari can't really
Yo, what up,
convert it
guys?
into anything. So Gam,
Yo, what up, man? How's your game going?
Yep, you can see them watching.
Fucking
on there.
completely
Gonna be very
curb stomped
happy
it.
about how this game is
I'm so
starting
back.
out, but again, they were able to have a really successful
finish?
games against BLG, so it's about how they can move this forward.
Yeah.
And either
All
team
done.
has looked for an early
God
dragon
damn.
yesterday in the series.
And you won, right?
Against BLG, that was critical. BLG was always stacking early
yeah.
dragons, quickly
What?
pushing the game towards Soul.
What do you
Okay.
mean? I
Of
curb
course.
stomped the game.
Are gonna go for it. We could
W.
definitely be in for a
Great.
slower
I was V9,
roll
Love
bro.
that.
as
Trying
far
out a
as
new
that's
TF build.
concerned.
I mean,
Love that
yesterday
for you.
was
Was it Rocket Belt?
back-to-back salts. So
No, actually,
Gam
oh, dude, I
was
need to
very
try
much
Rocket Belt, though.
dragon-averse. They did
I
set
keep
their sights on a
forgetting.
few grubs here and there. We'll
I think
see if
Lichbane might be
their
overrated on
priority is
TF.
still true here in this game.
Gotta use
Hot
those.
take.
Go on
Canvas for the
Horizon
game, things
for more
looking
haste.
favorable for Gam. Artemis really
I think
being set
Cosmic
up
might be
for
good too,
success.
just
The
like
BF sword coming through for
haste
him means
for
that
more
they're
ults and more
smaller,
gold guards.
getting a full
It's like
level
better
down
than
as
trying to
well.
do
Very
damage.
susceptible to
Doing
more
damage
plays.
doesn't make
Levi
any
with the level
sense.
6 pathing back towards bot. And the problem
Damage
for
on a
early
mid
Pantheon
laner?
with Sword
No,
and
no.
Carter is he always finds himself on the opposite
I mean, no
side
matter
of the
what,
map
you're not doing
when
damage on
these
TF.
plays
You're
are
going
coming
third
through
item
from
rapid
Levi.
fire.
Pathing are on opposite sides. The vision coverage in this
Fucking
early
other
game
mage goes
continues to
Void
be
Staff, you
strong.
go
They're
rapid fire. You
doing
know
their
what you're
best
doing
to track
damage.
Emo on his roams, but when it comes to Levi, he's
Kind
still
of
able to
true,
find those
maybe.
angles.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It is problematic, and Levi is going to be spotted by that pink ward. We'll clear out a couple here, though, as the fight breaks out on the bot side. Ayu going to get hit by the feather pull. He's getting incredibly low here. And they're
Oh
going for the kill.
my
Damn,
god.
Smolder's looking good here.
The kill. In comes Levi just to put
Guys,
the
last
exclamation
pick me
point on it. He saw
Smolder.
Tatu coming, and
He's
he
level
wanted to make sure
5?
he was there to cover. They get
Oh
the kill.
my
They're heading for the
god.
dragon, and Gam gonna grab one of their
Ew.
early
I'm not gonna lie,
dragons
that
here of the
like
stretch.
I didn't watch it. I didn't watch this game either, but AU's been having a rough one every early game. He's like particularly getting completely demolished every early. The Nyla game,
Yeah, I don't think
he had
they're
an
gonna be
Ashe
able to
game
get
where
in
he
there.
was
Levi
just
has
getting
the
ganked and
Q
dying to
charge.
it.
Those were the early games
Uh,
against BLG, so kept it close. Toots
What was
looking
the
for
other
charm.
game where he was
Levi's
getting
able
shit
to
on?
avoid it. In comes the ultimate from
Oh
Tatu.
my
Flashes in.
god.
Artemis does not have an ultimate of his own, but he's gonna get him with the feather pull.
Oh, it was the
Roots
Ziggs
him
game
up,
where he
trying
was
to
just
cut him out.
permadead as well.
Flashes to safety, but he's
Ooh.
still
Ooh.
Levi
Busts,
threw a
and now
fucking
Emo's
spear
in
and
trouble
sniped
as
him in the
well.
back.
They claim the feat of warfare, but it
This
is
game
a
wasn't
kills, grab back,
necessarily
find
bad
area
play
on the
from
exit,
IU.
take down Emo and
Just
Artemis.
Yeah?
fucking
Yeah, I would say he's
Smolder
actually playing pretty well.
got dove pretty much twice there.
But is it was it like one of those unavoidable like flip map dives, or was it like he's pre-chunked and he's like he let himself be in
No,
a
he just
position to
lost his
kill?
flash. It was like full, and then he got dove with his
Okay.
team, like just support.
I mean, he had no flash from lane, and the wave was stacked on him.
Yeah. Yeah, then
I
that's
wouldn't call him a
just,
full victim in that one.
Just bad play then, to be honest.
Tatu turns his attention onto Artemis. He gets isolated. Emo flashes away to try and help him.
I don't think this
Now,
matchup's easy.
split up. It ends up being a 2 versus
I think
4.
Rel's usually
There's
really
little
shit
to
in
do
lane,
to
and
escape from that
she
situation.
kind of
Furia pick up 2 kills.
Yeah, at the very least,
I,
Levi
the way I feel about
goes
Rel
for the
is
ball,
she
gets Tatu down with that common spear, so they were able to
further
finish off that kill, and we're back to
like
live, and
magnifies simplifies the ADC matchup. So if you have a good matchup, Rel might snowball really hard. Like if you have like a super strong early game AD, like I don't know, Draven or Callista or whatever.
Able to try to get those upgraded boosts.
Usually it's
They were
Varus,
looking
I would
really
say.
good in these early levels, but
Competitive.
of
But then
course,
if you have a
Fury,
bad AD
not
matchups, you
much
can't do
hold
anything, right?
at
Because like,
all.
what are you
They
gonna
do have
do?
a nice
You're
little
gonna
bit
actually
of
fucking
Zeratus
go in
in the mid
with a
lane.
weaker AD
They're
matchup, then
gonna
you're just gonna
try
get shit
and
on.
continue to buy time for IU. That is where I think the big problem
This one
Great for
looks pretty
jungler.
good.
Team. I mean, he is
Play for
down
jungler.
over 20 CS.
Yep.
He's going to be down experience. He's going to be down gold.
Wow,
And,
looking at
Smolder needs a
Gam's
lot of
draft
time
though,
already, and
it's
sometimes
pretty
when you get
beautiful.
really put behind the curve,
We have like
it can be very
pretty much what we
difficult
would say
to
like NA
catch
Exodia
back
is.
up. He's only at
Zyricon,
53
Talia
stacks right
Panth,
now
these
at
are
10
like some
minutes, so
classic combos
definitely
that
a
are very
very
easy to
slow
execute on.
stacking game so far for the
And they
Smolder.
have like very easy engage. It's
Fury are gonna have to stall things
anytime you
out,
want a
but
fight started when you have Talia Panth or
ultimately,
Zyricon,
Alvarez's
it's
position
gonna
turned to be in
probably
Tatu
happen.
shadowing
They don't have any
Kiza.
frontline though. Is the only
Well, Gigo
issue.
was trying to actually bait Kiaya, and he did chase after.
Yeah, that's
Spots
true.
Tatu has to flash out. Of course, he would have been able to win that 1v1, but it was not a 1v1. It is now a 1v3.
I think they have
Toots is down here. No one's
frontline
really in the area to cover, so Kiaya might
enough.
just have to ult the next wave.
Like,
but even with that wave
Panth
going to be taken down,
is
I don't know if he's going to be able to
tanky-ish.
survive here.
Ooh, that was
Recon's
a
not
well-placed
taking
equalizer. Got the whole wave.
Yeah, that was-
They're going to be able to go in
Yeah.
with the
Wow.
ulti. I don't even know if it was even
Guigo Chad.
needed, but they get an easy kill in the
They do
3v1.
need a Mundo,
Kiaya at
agreed.
least kills the wave, so the
Where
tower won't
Mundo?
be pushed.
Nah, I'm
And
just kidding.
Evo
I think
is
in
gonna get some
competitive,
great
Where's the
guys,
TF? How come
Looks
Double is spamming
potentially
TF, but
towards
none of
a
these
play on
pros
top.
are playing TF?
Might be permit, bro.
You think they've been watching your streams and they're like, damn, this champ's so broken?
Probably. Would not be surprised. No, I think what's strong in solo queue is usually hard to replicate. TF you can do way more with in competitive, but I think something like Mundo, you're going to have a very bad time in competitive.
Let's see if Gam can find a way to punish this. Keep your eyes on the mini-map. Emo moving into the topside river. The Talia looking to try and contest.
Levi's coming as well, and Levi does have the ultimate up and available, so they're going to try to bait, and in they go. The engage comes in. So
Whoa.
That was a useless I ulti, but they're going to win anyways. Looking like a stat
I don't
check.
know.
IU's doing ZDPS.
Furia looks
Wait,
like they
hold
might
on.
have this one.
Game
my
is getting
God.
shit on.
Wait, hold on. Levi has Thundered Sky though. You gotta always remember Thundered Sky is a very balanced item. Oh my
Dude,
god.
this is a bloody
It's a
fight.
meatball.
Holy
It's a
shit.
spicy
Fucking
meatball.
3-for-3 brawl so far. This charm.
they know
this charm-
Pantheon's in
wait,
there?
Wait, can Levi outplay this? Oh, he missed.
He's got no
that.
mana.
That was so crazy. Up the you know the stun combo to Leah Panth because he didn't know who was gonna go first there.
But it was Furia who come out on top.
It ends up, I think it was a 3-for-3 at the end of that exchange.
3-for-3, but Kiai was hard pushing bot the whole time, so I guess Gam feels good about that, but I feel like not really. Artemis, I just noticed he did this sort of classic Xayah mistake. It's so easy to do this, where you get hit by everything, and then you just ult anyways. Right, like, right there, there was no reason for him to ulti. There was nothing happening to him.
True.
And then, you know, he's probably feeling really bad about that, because right afterwards, he gets targeted and he actually dies.
Yeah.
And so it bought a lot of time for Gigo to TP in and for Toots to
Rakan also did the classic dog shit Rakan engage. Fucking just flash on someone way too far from your carry.
Yeah.
CC him. It's like, I got him, guys. I got him. Come on.
Yeah.
No one can do any damage to him.
It's so, I feel like that's something that I never got used to when I play tanks, is knowing, do I CC the closest target or do I CC the guys far? And like, obviously, you know, if you see it from a backline perspective, which we play ADC, it's like, well, if you CC the guys far, there's not really too much that the backline can do for it. Ooh.
Emo.
Dude, Emo, is Emo just actually just getting gaps no matter what? Versus Caps, or not versus Caps, actually, sorry, versus Knight, and then he's getting gap versus Toots.
I feel like every time we see Emo in international tournaments, he's getting turbo gapped.
Yeah, he gets fucked.
But they keep him on his
Which
team
I
and he
don't really
keeps showing
understand.
up to
Is
the
it a
tournaments.
nerf
So
thing? Like,
maybe.
because it doesn't feel like his teammates, like, assuming that, you know, everyone is playing at relatively a similar level, it doesn't feel like his teammates are choking. against international competition.
Nails the charm.
Yep.
And it's such a big kill.
So it's either he's choking, right? He's playing way below his level, or this really just is the level.
The possibility of that next dragon because Gam couldn't actually fight it in that 4v5.
Yeah,
I don't know.
None of us know. We don't fucking watch Gam. I think the other guy seemed more like comfortable. Like he just seemed more relaxed in game, like not making like weird self-outplays. Okay.
Ooh, Sinjao
Get a
ulti
blind
buffer.
engage. Comes in. Dude, he did
But
not
he's
get
gone.
to move that whole time.
That looked fun.
Okay, wait, hold on. Toots has no... Oh, he does have ulti. Wow, he just solo kills Emo and he has it up again. Fucking Malignance, bro. Jojo, though, he might be in trouble. Getting fucking chased. Oh my god. That's the payoff for earlier when Galio TP's top and Rumble was hard pushing bot. He now he gets, you know, the opposite where he has TP advantage and he actually uses it well.
Yeah.
Get his team back there.
Ambitious contest from Furia as they tried to fight this Herald when they just didn't have the numbers.
Can they get this?
Probably, yeah. If they want to.
They got
Sometimes
grubs.
I wonder, is it good? Like, is that worth it? It's good here.
Definitely.
Actually. Definitely good. Especially with the recon thing. But sometimes you get, yeah, sometimes you get fucked with on the way out. And so,
True. Ari
maybe
has
sack-
TP as well. He's
I
gonna
think
use it.
sack the support here and just let him die. Might not be Gam style to just
Wait, they're
let
doing
one guy
0
die. I
damage.
think you just go down with the ship.
Dude,
if you're-
Ari held that TP forever. He didn't want to use it.
I think he
His
didn't have
ult's an
ulti
8.
until now. He still doesn't have ult. Look
Oh.
at him. He's looking for you know, a timer where you can
Emo?
Emo's dead. Oh
What?
god, they're getting cleaned.
Wait, Emo had
Oh.
flash and he played like that? Is that good?
Damn. That did seem pretty worth it for them to get tier 2.
Yeah, man. They played it really well afterwards, I think.
It's hard though.
The
Like
hell?
you have
Rumble's
to
bot.
decide right then that you're overstaying for the turret and like give support. And that's fine. Like I think
And
if
yeah,
you're
you
gonna
have to
make
decide right then that your mid laner should probably just run into everyone in suicide, not flash.
I mean, I don't think it mattered how Talia played. I think Artemis is kind of like AD and jungle here is in trouble if they turn around. The second they turned around, it's too committed. Like it's too deep. They just have to give recon.
I don't think they actually all needed to die here. They
Yeah,
did.
they could have
Stick
just walked
around.
out.
If they full ran and never turned, but I think I just saw what Emo did. That was fucking hilarious.
Nah, you're right, man. They played this perfectly. They were just checkmated as soon as they took that tier 2 turret.
GG.
That's all I said. I said they could have gave recon. But
I don't think they needed to give
That's
shit.
why-
They could have
that's
just
why
literally
sometimes I
walked
feel
away.
Huh?
They
They
could have
wanted
just
to
walked
lose.
away.
But does at least have a couple items
Yeah.
here now through. You can see Vietnam versus
well,
Brazil.
Want
I think
lose it.
I think somebody could have died there. Probably should die. Okay, hold on. Guigo chat is getting caught inside. That's just Pantheon stuff. You have to respect that out of pad. He just dies, respawns, does one camp, and fucking ult side lane.
Just don't want to concede any ground, and they respond to the
I think, like,
aggression with their aggression.
The best team in the world would go for tier 2 and then play the rest of it perfectly. But yeah, actually that should speak for itself. You should probably do the optimal play. I've just noticed that like a lot of teams will greed for an extra turret when you can just get tempo instead. Take the more guaranteed play where you just set up for next.
That's resulted in about a 750 gold lead in isolation, and while Toots is becoming this monster Ari, advantages everywhere else.
Damn, this is that smolder build that just hits like a fucking truck. I think the Shojin build might be kind of fake sometimes.
We can't see stacks, right? I'm not seeing it anymore.
149, you can see it on his thing. He's stacking terribly. On his portrait.
Where? Like when they click
next to
him?
his level, next to cleanse. Like right next to cleanse, to the right of his
Where the
level.
fuck is Sneaky
okay,
looking?
okay. I see it.
Yeah.
So weirdly like subtle. I don't know.
It's
So
also it's like
hidden, dude.
surprisingly
It's so
bad
hidden.
stack. You know, like you pretty much at this point you would expect a 2 death smolder to have like probably about 200 stacks, but he just has been getting pressured a lot. It's been hard for him to stack.
As you rightly said, those stacks still quite a ways
Yeah,
out. They
he's
certainly
still
are.
behind.
But in terms of itemization, at the very least, he's in a good spot. We turn our attention to the minimap once more. In terms of map control,
Artemis loves to do Navori second. It's probably something that he feels really good about from his solo queue games. 'Cause he's like so much better than everyone, or he's just skill gapping people. But I think like equal skill, when like one ADC goes Navori and the other one goes IE second, the IE second AD is like so advantaged.
He went there the tier 3 boots as well.
Yeah, I mean that one's okay, but yeah, it's just a lot of gold for not a lot of damage. He did the same shit last series against BLG where he went Navori second on Triss. And yeah, I think like if you hit a target dummy on both builds, you'll really understand how much damage you're losing.
But even then, it's a scary thing to do against a Rumble. In any case, Ari's ultimate
I don't think you lose that much sustained damage. It's just burst, yeah.
Few moments here where GAM could look to
Yeah.
capitalize, but the truth is, not really much
I mean,
to
if
play
we're
for
talking
on
like
the map.
a 20-second team fight where you're literally just full hitting the entire time and Navori's giving you perfect uptime and everything, then yeah, but that's not real.
Yeah, it's very unrealistic for
It's
sure.
not real. You're ulted, you know.
Most
You
fights are
spend 2
legit just
seconds
burst.
ulted, you spend some time spacing, like people are dipping out of your damage, dipping out of your auto range sometimes. Like a lot of times you only get like 2 or 3 seconds of real hitting.
I mean, that's kind of why Zeal in total has been not really built anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Like team fights are just so bursty. Like you have to just do your damage and kill someone, and then it
Yeah.
doesn't really matter after that.
Exactly. Can you kill someone in the, you know, Panthelia Recon stun? 3-4 seconds of true uptime, sometimes less because you're not just instantly hitting the second the CC happens. You got to walk there too. So can you kill someone in that window? If you can't, you know, Zin's gonna ulti, Rel's gonna counter engage, then you lose so much damage.
Yep.
Right now, we kind of take a brief pause. We've seen a lot of action.
What
so
is
far in this game, as you
others?
highlighted, 10 to 10 to kills. The tower advantage heavily
What
in
is what?
favor of GAM.
The
Right now,
gold.
the next major objectives we're looking at are things like the Otacon.
Maybe like
Dragon spawning in about 3
it said
minutes,
monsters
the
turrets.
Baron
So
in
does
3
monsters
minutes as
include
well,
like
because
jungle
there's nothing
camps?
immediate on the map, and the
Does it
team
include
is
plates? Maybe
think
others
that's-
includes plates.
Monsters is jungle camps, I believe. Yeah.
Second item, Ego
I
second
don't.
Okay.
position on the
I don't know where
top side.
plates goes.
It's all
It's
about trying to
probably
get
other.
that
Yeah.
next major item that I
But
think all
that was a
both
lot of
teams are
gold.
currently
Like
playing
it's definitely not only plates.
decided to go for the Riftmaker in this game.
Shut down,
Bounties,
maybe?
but like I don't even think it's bounties, dude, because they showed others on some person that was winning hard as fuck
Mhm.
yesterday. It's like there was no way he could have gotten a bounty.
Yeah.
in some of these fights, and we'll see.
It kind of feels like that should be a lot more specific because it just like it just makes me question. It's like distracting. What does that mean? What is others? There's only like 4 ways you can get gold: turrets, kills, minions, and like jungle, which I guess they call monsters. Minions,
Yeah.
monsters,
Maybe.
And then they
turrets,
can just put everything else in
Kill.
other.
Okay.
But what is everything?
Like what is okay?
Could be looking for it.
Oh, just, you know, like basically any other source of gold.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, actually there's passive gold. I guess wards wouldn't count as minions or monsters. Why not? Like wards should for sure count as minions. You're just farming a fucking thing.
It gives you a CS when you kill a ward too.
Yeah.
Doesn't give you
Should be
XP
minion.
though.
Okay, wait, we're just hard flipping
Sure.
this. Wow, dude, Emo legit just sent it. He's in a horrible spot to fight now because of that
Whoa,
wall.
Tatu just flashed the wall. You didn't give a fuck.
Tatu not giving a fuck is pretty par for the. Oh my god. That engagement.
Goodbye,
was
Rel.
all hell.
Look at all the feathers. Artemis is cooking.
That is so not worth it for GAM if they only get 2. They need to get more than this. I think these 2 kills have to convert to something else. They legit just leashed Atacon and lost it. If I was Furia, I would be so glad that we got Atacon and lost 2. In a game like this where you're losing.
Wait, who got it?
Yeah, it's better
I
for them.
got it.
Furia.
Oh,
You got to hear.
yeah.
I think right there, even from this exact moment where it's like they lost 1, okay, you know, Pantheon Flash right here. We lose 2, but get Ada, like that's beautiful.
That means that the
Yep,
front line
definitely
just
fine for them.
disappears from Furia, and while the objective was lost, GAM get themselves 2 kills.
Absolutely. I mean, that equalizer was so well placed from Kiaya, even though he was late, like you said. Yes, we see this big engage from JoJo and Gigo, but everyone else from the Furia side was completely zoned out. They couldn't walk past the equalizer.
Jojo Siwa.
A little bit unfortunate for GAM that they did lose the Otacon, so obviously that's not going to really show up on the scoreboard as far as the gold is concerned, but there is still quite a bit of combat power experience.
How many pedals do they get?
Force as well. And so the game still goes on a very close
20.
right now. Third dragon
When
gonna
they
be
click
spawned
on them, we
here.
will see.
GAM one
Oh wait, we
Big
can't
C.
even see.
forward, and they
Upgrade.
do find Gigo here. Gigo forced to flash immediately.
I just didn't know how much they had
26.
before Otacon.
Tanky enough to survive for
26
now,
to
and
12.
teleport if he feels he needs to.
That
Do
is
pedals
shocking.
still
Hello.
spawn after
It's
Otacon
gonna be
dies?
looking, can't connect with
No.
the charm. Trying to maintain control.
After
of
Otacon
this
dies, no
mid
more
lane here
pedals
as
happen.
now Elio will get poked away.
Really?
Artemis has just walked around. to
Sounds
the-
cap.
This positioning is very awkward from GAM. It looks like that they were
No,
very committed to
that's
holding on
that's
to
what
this
I read
mid
on
lane.
the Law
Dragon
Wiki
is
last
alive, and rather than start the
Atacon. Maybe
objective
this
off,
new
they've
one changed.
Just ceded all control. Fury have gained
Bah,
access into the
I
I
river.
feel like I don't
I
notice
legit
them
no idea
after
now.
Otacon dies.
This objective. They have the TP on the Ahri.
Let's check the
That's
wiki
so
after this.
weird.
I remember reading
Hammer just
like
not
all
really in
these.
position for this
There's like
anymore. It feels
4
like
main
they're
bullet
gonna
points
be
about
having to
them,
give it
and
up
like
whether
one of
they
the bullet
want
points
to
was
or
that
not.
after
They kinda
Atacon
gain
dies, no
control
more
over the
pedals
river. It's
spawn.
getting very low. In goes Emo, though, with the
The
Weaver's wall.
fuck?
And in comes
Oh,
Levi
Pantheon's
over the
fucking
top. Can
deep.
she
Is
get
this
it?
good?
It's a great engage from
Holy
JoJo.
Wow,
shit! That
JoJo
oh
got
my!
fucking
God,
blasted.
there's just so much splash damage happening on both
Dude,
sides.
they're getting destroyed.
Yeah.
They
They got a Drake.
Zaya's just shredding them. Maybe his build's cooking.
They've taken out the jungler, so that means that Baron might be
Guys,
an
Rumble's
option.
fucking
Levi
scary, bro.
very healthy.
Guys,
Are you
solo
here
killed
for
Bin on
extended
Rumble.
mid?
Oh, look at him! Look at him go! Look at him go! Does he go again? How much haste does he have? Oh, drop flash.
Oh.
How crazy would he be if he flashed in here? Okay, wow. I love that he didn't. I love that he just goes for flash and then takes that as the win.
I want to see how much damage Zaya did that fight.
Bit of a missed opportunity there for GAM. I think they
I swear
really
Smolder is
could've
just
forced
such
that
a fucking
Baron.
passenger,
Instead, they
man.
wanted
Like,
to try
he
and
does
fight.
okay
They
damage.
do
It just,
get all of his
it's
summoners
so
died, which will be
slow.
very valuable in the upcoming fight. But
Holy
what we
fuck.
Yeah, I agree.
stock of the last
Smolder
fight,
feels
GAM's front
way
to
better
back
than he
just
is.
melting through
Like, it
Fury.
feels like you're doing a
One
lot,
of the things you highlighted
and the
earlier,
whole
Ezreal,
game
was
feels
his
really
lack
good
of
because you're
armor
like stacking
on
something.
Gigo, and I feel like that we're seeing
But
it in action. He is
then
just
when you
getting
play against the
destroyed
Smolder, or
Artemis
specifically if you play
whenever he
with
looks
the
to play
Smolder, you're
in
like,
that
wait, this
front
guy's
to back
doing
fight. The
jack
good news
shit.
for Fury is they do
And
secure
usually
the
their
dragon.
KDA is pretty
The
good, right?
engage, I think,
Because
comes through a little late
they're going to be like
because Tatu
executing
focuses
kills.
down that objective,
But this
it's
fight was not really
clear
on Smolder. This was
line.
Kiaya just
Jojo
legit
with a
doing 5
fantastic
billion.
engage connects on the
Look at his
fight,
ult, bro.
but then he
Perfect
just
ulti.
disappears. And while it
Zones the
looks like a
backline.
promising fight,
Walks
the
out 1
reality
HP.
is that it's just Artemis melting
Whole
through
team just
everyone
full hit
that's
it
in his way,
whole time.
and Furia just can't quite clean up any of the kills on the back end.
Yeah, I mean, JoJo keeps getting these
Boom.
multi-man engages.
Ooh, that
but
was a
they're
big
not really in
shutdown.
a position to actually follow up. This time,
Yeah.
Gigo goes for the ultimate, immediately gets charmed up by Elio on the other side. Couldn't even get it, and now it's going to be another engage here. And
Wow.
It's gonna be a quick
Dude,
This is
this
the way they
rel
can
is
win.
so
Knocked
squishy.
down JoJo over by the Baron. I think this
Yeah,
could
the
trigger
whole
them to
team
just
hitting him.
look for a start.
Dude, every
Is on
fight
the
he's
side.
just
He might
been
have spotted
fucking
walking into this.
instantly
There was
killed.
over the wall,
Like
and
so
By the whole
fast.
team.
gonna know that he was in that tri-brush. They clear out the ward.
This is a legit
Fox is
pretty
gonna fight
AIDS
over on the
game
other
to
side,
play,
try to
Rel.
reclaim some vision in the jungle. The Baron is started here.
Everyone on the
and
enemy
he
team is
was
so
on a
slippery, and
pretty
there's so
good
much shit that
position
can
here
like
from
interrupt
Italy,
you or
looking to
dash out of your
section them
combo.
off with the
You just
Weaver's
have to
wall.
go for
This
flash
time the
engage
Weaver's
and
wall
just
will
hope
come
that
in
you catch a
between.
dash.
Tatu cannot get in. The Baron going to be secured here by GAM. It's actually claimed by Artemis.
Combination of the feathers and the smite was enough to secure the objective.
That was a fast Baron. I just blinked and it died. It's like they started it, and I was thinking, oh wow. Twitch missed the combo, missed the charm.
Wait, is Artemis going Bork? No way he goes Bork here.
It's going BT, bro.
BT 's same build.
Why does he have a Vamp Scepter then?
Yeah,
Y-
also
yeah,
builds
that's-
the same.
What is
Vamp
this
Scepter
fucking
pickaxe.
engage by Levi? You're an absolute fucking legend for drawing this, but nice try.
Okay, well, my concern for GAM is that they've committed a lot of resources just to defend.
I
this
instinctively
tower.
looked on the
So
left
they're
for
gonna
the
force
Xayah
a
sums
rotate.
instead of at the
Really
bottom.
don't want to, and in fact, GAM are looking for a
Yeah.
rotate.
Bit deceptive.
my
Oh, that
God,
Din
what?
ulti was fucking brutal.
Yeah, they got
to
stuffed
blow.
by that shit.
What?
Wait, Artemis might die.
What are they
Artemis might die.
doing?
He's flash.
Oh, flashes out.
Furia just try and try and try again, and this time the fight works.
I have to question Gam's game
Dude,
plan here, though.
I don't know. Like, I swear that was another Grief Recon engage.
Yeah.
Just initiating anywhere far from Zaya.
He wasn't available.
Yeah.
Had gone back to base. This was a 4v5 that they tried to force, and Furia's like,
It's legit like 2018 Recon, where like you just don't like you look like you're gonna go crazy.
So Gam have accomplished their objective.
I'm going in.
Are going to be able to keep that alive, and Artemis here with his build.
Yeah, it's tough. It's so easy
Oh,
to
wow,
get the
he-
engage off you.
Okay, so he sold the pickaxe and bought BT.
No, that's the build path.
Wow. Wow, he goes shield bow instead of LDR as his fourth crit
Ew.
item on the smolder. Could be good, right? Could be good. The enemy team does kind of at this point need to kill him, and if he lives, be massive.
I mean, they've been front to backing every fight, though. They're not diving him.
Maybe he's scared to go forward, but now he won't be scared.
He will not be. Dude, he can flex on these guys with rapid fire Qs. Oh, nice try. They didn't replay that fight, but Tachi had a nice ulti to disengage. I think it's really cool when Zins react to dashes and stuff with their ults. Levi. Wow, that was a nice Panthy. Wait, no, you can't engage on Xin Zhao. Oh, you can engage on Xin Zhao if that's what happens. That was very nicely a wall. Very
Uh-oh.
So limp, man. Like, I'm watching from Smolder's POV. He legit can't even fucking attack.
Dude, look at his damage, though. Smolder was fucking ranked that Q out.
Yeah.
1k damage Q at the end. He could do that the whole fight. He could actually carry this game.
No.
I mean, I don't really think Gam got much
He
value out of
just
the
has to
Baron,
have
so
such a
that can remove
perfect
him from the
condition.
rip. They do get
Like,
a
his
win
team has to
in
get
this fight,
engaged
they do
on,
convert it into a
basically,
dragon.
and he has to not die.
On Soul Point. But these teams are
Like, his
just
team has to
moving
not die and they
out
have to kite
there,
back and shit, and
fighting
just
to
play
the
around his
end.
Qs.
And I feel like
Yeah.
this will only favor IU as the game
I think
continues.
if he gets
Like,
like
as you were
one decent
highlighting,
team
the
fight where he
Smolder
gets like
continues
all
to
his
stack.
damage
As
off,
long as he's able to get the
he could
damage
do
down,
like
Smolder is gonna
thousands
be a
of
real problem
AoE
for
damage
Gam.
though. Like this is the part of the game where Smolder just turn it on. He could
The
hit
enemy
like
just stacks perfectly on
Yeah,
accident.
in a choke or something, and it's just like WQR, boom, 2k damage to like the whole team.
He
Yeah.
has been given the time to catch up and really get to a very
I feel like
strong point
Smolder's
of the
so
game.
lame.
Smolder is going to be a problem for this team.
He's such a turd.
But damage
when he
ramping up
becomes
really all around.
kind of a
You can see
problem,
Death
but
Cap's been done for Toots for a while. Seeker's arm guard now coming in here.
play
for
patterns
Vigo.
just
I actually feel like it's correct
that
at this point.
fun to play against.
Trying to build a Randwinds or pure armor at this
Or
point.
with-
This far
Shit.
behind, and Black Cleaver's done. The LDR has been
I'm
done.
surprised he
There's
doesn't
not
go
really
like
much,
Swifties
so
or
I
something.
do think
Seems
it's
like you
right
really
to
want to
go
be able to
with
just
Zonius.
walk
Makes
at them
more
and
sense. That's gonna give you
fucking
more
queue them
survivability
to like
than pure
bait
armor
engage
abilities
or
in this game.
poke them.
So,
Mhm.
Baron is in about a minute and a half. This will likely be the next objective that both these teams will fight for.
He's been sitting on those
To get
tier 1
these
boots for a
sideways
long
units
time, thinking
under
magical footwear is
control.
good enough. I think some move
Try and
speed would
secure
do him
level
good
16
right
for a
now.
few members ahead of that big
The
fight.
BF sword not really going to change
Important.
anything about his
33
game, but
minutes
if he
in,
went
it's
like
been
Sork, or
intense
not
back and
Sorks,
forth,
CDR
a
shoes or
ton
Swifties, yeah,
of
could
team
be
fighting
could be
between
good.
the two teams.
Oh, -1.
Oh, missed cannon.
Ultimately, as you highlight, I feel like this is going to be a game of the 80 carries. I feel like Gam has just
Gam's like actual fucking
Jojo
play
and
style though
Vigo
is to
engages have been
just
good, but it's the
have the
follow-up
most
that
fucking
lacking from
crazy
the side
early
of
game
Furia,
possible
and
into
because of
throw,
that, Gam
which
has
is like
been
so
able to
punishing on this
destroy
patch.
the front line, turn it
Throwing
into
is
a cleanup situation. In a lot
giving
of these fights,
bounties
it's
is
usually
just
been one,
such an
two,
insane
maximum
equalizer for the
3
losing
kills. They
team.
haven't really just completely
Yeah, they had a
controlled Furia.
really
And then it just
insane
becomes
MF
this.
early game
Toots,
yesterday.
safe still, a lot of mobility available on both champions.
Okay, but like
Also
game 1
very
yesterday was
defensive.
pretty wild.
Whereas Furia, when they find picks, when they find collapses, I feel like they've been able to get a lot more. But then they're not
And
really
game
converting
3
it
as
into a
well.
huge number of objectives. They do sit on 2 dragons for now.
Wow,
Punished
Sterix
a
and
lot
Joe?
earlier.
Really?
This Baron is going to determine a lot. I think the death timers are getting up there.
What would Double If build
This
third here?
fight may be enough to pretty much determine the outcome of game 1.
Absolutely agree. And I
Wait,
gotta give
on who?
credit as well to,
Xin Zhao?
Kiaya and Levi, who, when Jojo and Kigo are finding these good engages, they're actually zoning out the backline from Furia.
Well, dude,
It
why do
really
these
makes
guys have
it
mirrored
difficult for them
builds?
to find that follow-up here, as we are posturing around the Baron, and that is
Yeah, I don't
one
know.
from
Whenever I
Smolder.
play Xin Zhao, I feel like
Without losing a quarter of your
it's
health there,
I'm
it's
never
gonna
useful
make
after
that
2
fire
items.
cue, plus the true damage burn really
Like
does
whenever I build
help.
third, I don't
This
feel
is why
strong.
Reese built the BT. He'll get access to that mid wave, and he'll right back up.
Unless I'm fed as fuck.
Now, Furia did a good job. They instead prioritized the mid wave in order to gain.
There's some dude who goes like fucking full lethality crit Zinzao and solo queue with Hail Blades, and the shit is just the most troll thing, but it like actually one-shots later. I think Zen has a crit scaling on his W.
Does he?
Oh, wow. What a wombo from... Oh, my God. Gam's getting
Ooh.
womboed.
Oh my God! Wait, Zaya's just dead.
Oh!
Furia wins. Wait, what happened to Smolder? Hold up.
He got
also died.
initiated on.
Guigo might be in trouble here.
By whom?
Oh, he's not. He's fine.
I don't know, dude. It like Rakan engaged on him, and he had both sums. He didn't use either of them, and then he like late used Cleanse Slash and died.
They tried
Huh.
to punish the Ahri clearing out the control board around the Baron. But in that
It was like
choke point,
counter wombo
even
with
though
Galio,
Ahri falls
Zin.
first,
Let's see.
I thought,
I'm watching Smolder
wow,
this time.
what a great engage, right? By Gam, and then boom, Rel counter engage, Galio, 5 billion Smolder damage happens.
which means that Artemis just melts on the back line.
What the,
Jesus.
I can't even tell. Is everyone pissed on him or what? Like,
Resulting in a 2-for-1
Yeah.
it's a weird
I think
death.
so.
No objective gained.
Yeah, no objective gain.
He goes,
It is
"Oh,
back
shit."
and forth fights. You can see the stress on the coaches' faces, on the players' faces, as this one is really down to the wire. It's going to be
Dude,
one fight.
IU
one
literally
player
just
steps up in the
sold
moment
his
that decides
BF
the
sword
game.
for a
It
fucking
really
QS
is on
or
knife's
Mercs.
edge here.
Ugh.
Can this guy
I don't
please
like
just buy
that.
boot? Can this guy please just buy boot? Sitting on Doran's is actually not bad.
Really that relevant at this point in the game.
He's so
We are
slow,
one
man.
What did he buy?
from this Mountain Dragon
He
spawning
bought a
down.
BF.
Oh, I see, QSS.
He sold Doran's for BF, which is already a
Would
sin.
love to do so,
And then he sold the BF for QSS.
Wait, really? You don't like selling Dorans
What?
to BF?
Not if there's anything else you can do with your money, no. Like, if there's literally
He,
anything else you
he
could do.
should have boots. Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
why he
like-
doesn't have boots.
Doesn't obviously fix the missing flash.
Sell Doran's for BF gives you 32.
He literally
80,
could be
you
poking
would be
people.
Yeah.
And living.
He has not been clearing camps, while Tatu close to taking over the
Oh,
missile
wait.
gate.
AU has land. Oh, my
cornered.
God. It's too deep. It's too deep. It's too deep.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
It's not too
Bruh.
deep.
Wait, Smolder's dead again. What the fuck is killing Smolder?
Oh, Kiaya, do you hit these? You
Where
hit
did
these.
Ari go? Where is Ari?
I
Just
think
cutting
she
the
got
wave?
one shot.
What do you mean?
Ari's
She's
shutting a wave.
fucking alive.
She came back from the grave.
Yeah, okay. Uh-huh.
He's gonna try to cut the minion wave to prevent any sort of an end, but this should be soul for Gam.
Nice proxy, though.
Crazy fight in the mid lane. It felt like health bars were just disappearing.
I feel like he
in
played that
an
so
instant as we
pussy.
saw
I don't know.
insane engage
Ari?
come through from the
I need to see what's happening to this Smolder, man. I really don't think it's possible for him to be getting killed the way he's getting killed.
I mean, he got cut off by the Talia ult. He used his E early, he had no flash.
Will they be bold enough to try and start the Baron?
Wait, so he's
Literally, he was
using his
just
E
stuck in a
before
corner.
Talia ults?
He did there.
Really feels like Fury is
Fucking
all in
dead,
late game
Jesus.
on Older 1v. Oh my God.
What?
He stole Baron.
Levi?
He stole Baron.
What the fuck did he get it with? The R?
Q, I think Q, yeah. The
I didn't even
first part
feel
of
like he
Q.
queued. I feel like he just R'd over the pit and he just got it.
How do
The
Jalen
hell?
just miss smites? How do kickers just miss kicks?
And let you see Smolder here. He just cornered, banged, random anything,
Brr.
rumble ult on him. Yeah, like, look at Ari here. He fucking, like, he literal max range charmed. And then he walked a fucking round. I don't know, that was so bitch made.
See what actually took R. Wow, it was
the
the
kid-
R. Levi tried to
kid even
Q
hit.
smite, and he missed it.
But his smite was not perfectly timed with his Q. So what happens is the Comet Spear comes through, the smite lands,
Boop,
the
boop,
Comet
boop,
Spear goes
boop.
to finish it, but it was decent.
Meteos can we blame the jungler for that one, or is it just another
got boots.
50-50?
He's got boots.
I think you can blame the jungler for that one.
Okay. Because I didn't want to bring up any past traumas. If I have your go ahead, I'm gonna go ahead and say Levi might have made a mistake there.
Yeah, you know, I think he did. I think he should have probably smited that one.
It is problematic. And
just smite.
This game is legit anyone's. Either team can win.
So that is going to mean his DPS is a lot lower.
I don't think Fury is playing well.
Okay,
though, like,
Smolder has
across the board.
boots. Against his fucking wishes, he had to buy boots. He ran out of other shit to buy.
Fuck it, just sell the boots for Cosmic Drive.
Do you think he was avoiding them because they didn't win feats? He was just pissed. He's like, nah, I ain't buying that dog shit.
Maybe,
Yeah.
I don't know.
6 kills in a 40-minute game.
It's a banger, Betty.
The Baron still hasn't quite worn off.
Move speed's so important on Smolder.
Levi split pushing
Still got
in
on
the top
fucking
lane.
everyone, dude.
Gonna push that one out. Needs
I mean,
3 kills.
Smolder, I would say even more than most
Yeah.
AD carries.
Yeah, because he needs to skirt around a
Because
fight.
you're not standing still and needing to auto a lot. You're literally just spacing and queuing people.
We go again, and we'll see though. I mean, if Fury
Yeah.
can pull off
Artemis
the
legit
dive,
has the
this
worst
could
build
be
I've ever seen again. Why does he not have IE? He's on 6 items. He's stuck on 75 crit with no IE.
Oh, wait, you're right. He fucking
What-
built GA instead of IE.
He has
What?
BTGA. Like, what are we doing?
How many
are we not
condoms
having
this
IE
bro
on 6
needs?
items built?
Not sure he's
Yeah,
gonna
it's
have the
it's
to do
very
it.
very strange stuff. I'm not gonna lie.
Excited for this next fight.
I mean,
We've
at this
seen so
point,
many
like,
great engages from both
IE
supports.
might
I feel
literally
this
be
game,
like, I don't even know,
and it's all gonna
50%
come
plus
down to
more
the
damage.
carry
Put it
support.
into the
I don't even
POB.
know.
I feel like IU and
Check the
Meteos
check the
are worse
POB.
off, but they're still both 4-4 in deaths.
Yep.
But this Smolder is having a really tough time when it comes to survival. He doesn't have a huge amount of peel tools. And
Dude, you're like the
He's
POB whisperer
disgusted.
double lift. That shit was crazy that one day you were explaining all that
He
shit.
does have the Merc Scimitar though, and he has cleanse and flash now, so he's
Yes.
gonna have
Yeah,
all
dude,
of
it's
his
I was so
actually,
fucking
like,
stun locked.
Artemis is even harder.
Vocalizing
He's
it
got
to you
cleanse,
and
flash,
also helping
GA,
Lena like
and
do
he
her
has his
setup
ultimate,
her
of
character
course,
made
which is gonna
me
give him a lot of
immediately
survival.
realize, okay, this game is
So
actually
just
inaccessible
waiting
for
in
like
the side lane,
99%
seeing
of
will
players.
someone come and claim this?
Like
Will they be able
99% of
to
people are
punish
just
them?
never gonna
Can't believe he's picked up a
do any of
Meteos
this stuff,
this
and it's
late
just
into the
too
game. I feel like
AIDS.
that Void's
He's feeling
that-
himself,
I guess he
man.
sat there and said, you know what, I don't need a Void.
Funny
No,
though.
He revealed. He got greedy for the
did.
wave, and now.
Oh. Oh, the spear lands on his fucking dome. And then he's running into everyone else.
Yeah, I think the TP out was a nice try. A lot of people try to do this now because TP kind of makes you go invuln a little faster than it used to. But him dying
I think
late
he's
game like
dead.
this,
Yep. I called that shit.
I don't know what they can get.
Nice.
All right.
1 minute death timer. Maybe they can actually get an inhib, and the inhib is gonna maybe be sort of a way for them to pressure Drake. We'll see. It's really hard to end against Smolder. Another thing that I find very annoying about him is he's like very he stalls the game out hard with
Mhm.
ult and one shot the wave with Q.
And you
Okay,
get
he doesn't.
fucking
They don't even
splashed if
try.
you're near
They
it.
legit don't even try for top him.
Is favorable for Furia. There isn't really much for Gam to gain. I like the fact that they did try and push. They pushed in mid, they pushed in bots, made it harder for Gam to really play off any waves. The tier 2 tower still alive in mid. It's a tense one.
It's just an elder fight to decide the game. It really feels like neither
Dude,
team
someone in
is
my chat
making
doesn't even
enough
play
progress as
League.
far as, pushing
It's actually
the
based that
tempo
you'd
on
watch
the
a
map,
League
taking
tournament,
down
not playing the
towers,
game.
attacking the base, so it
Dude,
is
there's probably a lot of
just
people like
coming down
that.
to these objective fights and who can execute better in
Really?
the
I think most people who
5v5s.
watch
Gam
played
very slightly
at one
600
point.
gold. Really,
Like
it's just
they
amount
have
sold that
touched
does
the
matter
game,
as far as their advantages are concerned. The carries are
and then
pretty much fully
they
hidden
stop
out
playing,
at
but they
this
still
point.
watch. That's how I feel
Not
most
really
viewers
going
are
to make
actually.
any
That's
Stop
not what
playing,
that
still
guy
watch.
is.
So even on both sides.
No, I think
You're
that guy
saying that-
legit doesn't play. Like he's talking about he doesn't know what's going on.
Has the ultimate.
No, he just knows that you should kill the towers and inhibs.
Right now, wants to get the global
Huh.
red buff for his team before this fight does happen.
I mean,
It does
his
mean
ulti isn't
he's-
available yet.
yeah, he's in a bit of a weird position, and this give again means Furia gets the inside track towards the objective.
Ooh,
Elder's not
oh,
one you
wow.
wanna try to fight
He
for after the
didn't
objective goes
hit?
down, though. It is gonna be
What
terrifying
the
when it
fuck?
does happen. Gam, though, trying to come in here. Levi just gonna send it. They're looking for IU.
My
Uh,
God, Levi legit is hard sending it. He's hard sending it to the
It's
max.
so deep.
They're peeling for IU pretty well. Oh,
And
and he's... Dude, he can't do anything. He's just getting blasted. Man, it really feels like he would have got a lot more value out of BT this game versus Shieldbow.
Uh-oh.
That's exactly how That's exactly how I feel about people who they don't understand how broken BT actually is. Because like BT could actually go get you from 1 HP to full HP in like 2 seconds late game, but people still feel like there's like the other defensive option like GA is like better, right? Because oh then I won't die when they kill me, but it's like it's so much harder to actually die when you have BT late game.
Yeah.
Know why they're doing what they're doing. Builds. Fury is playing horribly.
We Go Chat had a bad game finally. I don't know what he can do this game. I don't think he played particularly bad. He just got picked early.
Dude, the carries for Fury in this game are pissing me off, actually. Fucking IU and Toots.
Outside of no game impact,
Sneaky
bad
back in.
build, getting caught randomly, I think We Go played pretty well.
They lost to 75% crit no IE Zaya. Actually true. Actually
Fucking
true.
gross.
I would be
Actually
legit
gross.
insulted if I lost to something like that. I'd be like, this is just so illegal.
Doesn't get much closer.
Wait.
Than that. It was all about the
You guys see this
all about the execution here.
article on the
Goes for
subreddit?
some heroics, stealing that bear,
Poby is
having an
replacing
incredible
Humanoid on
individual
Fnatic.
performance, but at the end of the day, Gam committed to their
Didn't
Dude,
see
somebody
the
in my
article,
chat brought
but
that up,
yeah.
but I didn't see it now.
Dragon, they were able to do it. Let's head on over to the
That's
analytics
a
to break
strange
down.
pickup, man. That guy did not look good on T1.
I don't know how much more there is to say. There's no perfect breakdown. Obviously, it
This is the only place he's played.
him. He is
So did anything
sometimes
else.
not evitable. Poby's shockwave will uncover some of them.
Yeah, they absolutely did.
The killable Demon Prince dies on Bush, the greatest of some time.
Dies on Bush.
Dies on Bush, the greatest of some time is amazing. Let's see what else is there. Humanoid finally gets her plays. Yeah.
Which he ended up paying off a lot in team fights. So here is
I feel like Humanoid is one of the most like polarizing players from EU. You know, like when I watch him, I see someone who's like extremely talented. The guy is like clearly very, very fucking talented, and then you know he has like such a
Wait, does Zaya have fucking bird claws for feet?
What is the most interesting to me is that if
Yeah.
you look at many of
What
these
the
fights,
fuck?
it feels like Fury
Why
should
are you
have
looking at
checked,
Zaya
and that's
feet?
obviously not how you
Because it
play.
was fucking in my
It's supposed to
face
be
when
very
she
real
ulted.
fighting, but when you look at particularly that 1-2 of Pantheon and Talia, it ended up starting so many
Meteos
of the
checks
fights
Zaya
that it really
feet.
felt like Fury really
Yeah, no,
good.
yeah,
He had
Humanoid
some of
does
the tools,
int
able to
and just have
consistently
like
keep
very
IU
stinker
safe. So
games,
so
but
many fights start off with even though the
I don't know.
support would do a good
I feel like
amount of
those kinds
damage,
of
they would
players,
still not be getting a second rotation of spells off.
they
It was the combination of how deep the axis of the Pantheon
it's
Talia was
frustrating.
combined with
So
PI as
you
well.
you start accumulating like this trauma and stuff, but it reminds me of like Hillsong, but like less.
300, 400 stack point, but as TK is pointing out, I should shut my damn mouth because
I always respected Hillsong because I was like, this guy when he's on one, he's 1v9. He is making plays no one else would make. He's also dying in ways that no one else would die.
It is a credit to the tenacity of Gam, and when we take a look at the post-game breakdown powered by AWS, you can just see how back and forth this game was.
Oh wow, they're eating Viet spring rolls. I wonder how the Vietnamese players think about the Viet food in Vancouver. Dude, if I was there, I would just go around asking them like just random shit like that.
Okay,
I
how
was
come?
fascinated.
How come when people from like Asian countries come to the U.S. and they only eat like you know Korean players pretty much like only eat Korean food or whatnot? It's normal, but when I go to another country and I'm like, hey, I want some American food, like I'm gonna go to Korea and only eat McDonald's. People are like, you're so uncultured. What's with the double standard?
So
It
true,
really
King.
makes you think. Really makes you think.
So fucking true, man.
I think it's about the
Meat is just
purpose.
comfort
It's
food.
about the purpose. I actually do think that if it was a Korean person coming to America on vacation and they only ate Korean food, people would be like, well, why the hell did you go to America? That literally makes no sense. but
they were
it's
able to
if
get
the purpose was
objectives
to come
first, they were
to
able
America
get
for a
lot
tournament
better objective setups
and
at times
perform to your best
ease them up a
abilities,
little bit.
no
But, like,
one's
Fury
gonna
didn't even get their
question.
first
Okay,
turret
the Korean
until
players,
19:20 in
Viet
the
players,
game,
the
and
Chinese
they're
players are
second
just
at
eating the food they're
31:33.
Yeah, that
they're
mid lane turret take quite
used
a
to.
lot of time to fall, and it might have
How
even been a
about
little bit of a miss
Korean
by Gam to give it
imports?
to them at all, but that Gam early objective control, you called it out, was
I mean, once
flawless,
again,
right?
if it's
This is something
they're here
that
to do a
was
job,
consistent across
it's
the league.
different than if they're
Even
there
though we
to
thought, hey, after
to
those
vacation.
strong early kills to Artemis,
Because
the game
I
might
think
snowball out of
I
control.
think it's
They
not
did get
weird
goals.
if
Fury were fighting back
you
in
go
kills,
boot
but were
camp in
losing
Korea
horribly in those
and you're
objectives.
only eating
And obviously
like
the game
food you're used
went
to.
on for a little bit longer because we had things like the crazy steal that
I don't
was
think that's weird. I think it's weird
was
if
able to
you were
get.
like,
And
"Yo,
to be
Peter, I went on
fair, a
vacation to
lot of
Korea
the
and I
game,
only
I think,
ate
would have
fucking
been way
burgers,
more
fries,
one-sided.
and
In some cases, I
sandwiches,"
think
and
it was
I'd be
just
like, "What?"
I think Levi, for example, really did a number on Tatu, both in terms of early impact as well as
Actually,
team fight.
fast food
Tatu
places in
just
Korea
did a
are
lot
pretty
for
fucking
them.
good.
We
They're also
did that
super
as well.
popular.
And then
Yeah.
a player like Gigo that
Yeah.
just given the matchup, given his role in this game, was just never
Now
gonna
the
be
food
able to
culture
be
in
the
Korea
main
is kind of
character, right?
crazy.
Tangalio, your job is just really to kind of
So-
take the punch.
Is that when we look ahead towards game 2 for Furia, from their
Yeah.
perspective, what needs to change? We talked about fights for both teams, most certainly. We talked about early objective control for Furia. What else are we looking at? Is it as simple as just let's get a carry on the top side for the star from yesterday?
Maybe. I mean, I am looking more at their map play, right? Because I do think there were times in this game where Gam did get punished for overextending or for not going for an objective and over chasing onto a member of Furia. But Furia need to be in a better position in the first place, right? Because as we saw from those
What
early
rank is Faker in
objectives,
solo
they
queue?
were really
In A.
outdone by Gam early.
Is he rank 1 yet?
In this game, they're also with that R5 smolder.
Is he the
Did-
best
did-
yet?
Are they even here?
Definitely win in late game.
I don't know.
Which I don't think they should have gone to, given how big the mid-game lead
Faker?
was able to
Where are
get,
you, man?
got. But additionally, even when they did get there,
You're
it
back.
just
I ordered
didn't
lunch
feel
and it's
like a full-on try and protect the AD carry
Ooh,
position.
some spicy chicken,
What they had
perhaps?
there was really going to work out. And I don't know if
They
maybe
arrived
into those
yesterday?
maybe just fully committed it early and mid-game.
Let's
because
fucking
And he's
go!
still not rank 1 yet.
consistently better than Gams.
And interestingly,
I think he's fallen off Meteos. What do you think?
They've chosen red
I
side.
just think he doesn't care anymore.
Pretty much everyone
It's
who's
sad.
on the losing side had picked blue. It
Legit
felt like the more
piss
powerful
chilling
side
in-
overall, but we're early in the tournament. What does the selection of red side indicate maybe for what Furia are thinking about this coming game?
I'm thinking maybe an R5 top lane counter pick. Let's go.
You have
As
to,
we
right?
were kind of hinting at it, right? Like maybe put Gigo on a carry. Path
I thought
to
Chronicler
about
quit.
kind of Tatu's level of impact, which was not nearly as high as what Levi was able to get done for Gam. We might see it.
Get a good matchup for Tuts as well, especially after
Didn't
Bench 1. I think
Usain
really
Bolt
needs
say
to
he ate
reward him for
McDonald's at the
playing
Olympics so he
show
won't get an
there.
upset
It's
stomach?
funny 'cause Gigo also had the counter pick.
That's why I ate
It
McDonald's
wasn't really
too.
about him, it was more so about the team comp plus the fact that it neutralizes the Rumble matchup. But I want to see that man
Every
really
fucking
high
meal.
potential, because that was
I do
one
not want a
part
tummy
what
ache.
made the series against G2 yesterday so competitive.
All eyes on the top lane.
Every
Seems to be the
goddamn
story
day.
here At the analyst desk, we'll see if it comes true in game 2. In the meantime, though, we're going to head to a quick break. When we return, can Furia fire back, or will Gam move on to match point?
What a car. Living the dream, huh?
What a big hard car. I mean, that kind of makes sense if you're in some like random place for the Olympics.
Hey, I get it now.
I got BCD Tofu House. Have you guys had it? 24-hour Korean tofu soup place.
It sounds familiar. I don't know if I've had it. I've never got it delivered. BCD Tofu House.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of soup.
You did say that once. What about the American classics, like a chicken noodle soup or like a broccoli cheddar soup?
I mean,
Whatever about it?
it's not like I hate it. If it's the only thing available, I'll eat it. But I would never go out of my way and be like, I really want a soup right now. Maybe chicken noodle soup if I'm sick or something, because that's a classic.
Okay.
But I don't
Lena
know.
loves soup. I got it for her. Some stuff.
You got it
on,
for
like,
her,
a
but
really
you're
cold
eating
day?
it?
Like you don't crave it on like a cold day?
No. Never.
Do you have a sweet tooth?
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't like just eating like straight sugar because it makes me feel too shitty afterwards.
I have a fucked up sweet tooth. Like, if there's any pastries, any chocolate pastries, chocolate donuts, cookies, brownies, chocolate cake, it's so hard for me to say no.
Yeah, I mean, I like that shit a lot, but I don't know. I just regret it so much right afterwards. It's like,
Yeah.
it has to be really fucking good, or I have to be really in the mood for it. But I don't like usually default to it.
Yeah.
Try to limit myself to 700 grams of sugar a day. That sounds like a lot. Is that 700 grams a day?
That's like an okay amount. Yeah, it's about 2,800 calories of pure sugar.
Oh fuck.
He's got some room to work with, maybe like a couple fiber pills.
What would be the effect on your body if you just got all your calories a day from pure sugar? I'm talking like nothing redeemable, like fucking just candy.
White sugar.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know, but when I lived with Froggen, do you guys remember when
Diabetes.
Yeah.
Yeah, diabetes. But like, I lived with Froggen, right? In the CLG house, we had like CLG, NA, and EU, and then EU would come in boot camp at our house. And Froggen's diet was, I am not even joking. He just had a gigantic bag of candy,
Pure
next
Sour
to his
Patch
PC,
Kids.
and that's just all he ate. I barely ever saw him eat anything else. It's like between his solo queue games, spamming a Nivea, he would just reach into his bag, take out a random piece of candy, and just eat it.
It's fucking Halloween every day.
No, he actually had a Halloween bag of candy, like a mixed bag. It was fucking crazy.
0 protein, just sugar.
Dude, that sounds great if you're like a kid.
Yeah. That's how we all started.
It's fucking weird how the human body works. I remember as a kid, like, after Halloween, you just get a huge bag of candy, and I could literally just eat that for like 2 days straight and not feel horrible afterwards. Nowadays, the thought of that makes me actually feel sick already.
I watched a video about how people really underestimate or don't give enough credit to like how the human body can adapt to like pretty much any diet. Like that's why there's those crazy YouTubers that eat carnivore only diet, like literally only meat, or fruitarian diet, and like each of them has like a clear downside where it's not like actually a balanced diet. They're not like actually getting all the nutrients that they should, but like they don't feel like shit. Like if you were to ask them with like a literal fucking lie detector how they feel about their like, you know, diet that is like super omega extreme,
Lie detector's full
they
fake.
tell you they feel fine. They feel good.
Yeah.
He was just unable.
I don't think lie detectors are real, aren't they? Aren't they all fake?
I mean, I guess what I mean is like
I don't know about that.
While that was scary,
What do you mean you don't know about that?
I mean, I don't think they're 100%, but I wouldn't say they're fake. I don't think they're just sitting there like looking at bullshit, being like, yeah, this bitch is lying.
I'm pretty sure they are
I don't
literally
think so.
doing that. That's legit what they're doing.
I don't think that's how it works, Sneaky.
I think it is actually.
You can trick a lie detector, but I would not say like completely
Yasuo is
useless.
actually an IU special. So he has played
Gwen
in the
first pick?
playoffs a couple times. So they are giving some respect over to that bot lane.
I'm pretty sure lie detectors are literally just straight memes. Like they've attempted to do it and it doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, literally just changing heart rate.
It felt like
Really?
non-stop in their series yesterday.
Nothing to do with a lie or not. It's just if you're nervous. And even if you're nervous, you could still be telling the truth.
So if you're giving someone a lie detector test and then you ask them a question and you put your hand on their thigh and start moving it upwards, like no matter what they say, it'll look like they're lying
Yeah, exactly.
because they're nervous.
You want to test that out?
Pairing it up with something like an Aurora would give you a very powerful mid-jungle duo in terms of your team fight potential.
My chat's saying, yeah, Sneaky's correct. It's pseudoscience, even though it's still used.
I think it's used in YouTube videos. Its main use.
Blocking the fucking draft. My bad.
Yep, we're gonna be looking
Oops,
for
still
the
blocking the
Indian
draft.
Wukong. Will we just get the
Boom.
YouTube videos for memes.
They may actually be the ones that take the
Don't
Nothing
doesn't the
wrong with that,
government
though.
use it?
On the other side, they're gonna be the ones that grab it now. A lot of engage here for GAM. Clearly, that's the style that they want to play. The Pantheon was the go button so many times for Levi in that game number 1. Even just ulting into the middle of the entire enemy team to get those fights started. Vi can obviously accomplish similar things. The Jax has an answer.
Psychopaths pass the lie detector test easy? Oh, that makes sense, because they're like so used to lying, or like they just like feel nothing when they lie.
Sneaky'd probably be good at that then.
And the Jax is one of these things that, yes, you can outscale the Gwen.
Huh.
It can become really difficult for the Gwen in the side lanes later on.
Sneaky would be good at that, eh?
Yeah.
This is a great choice.
How useless are these P1 to P5 labels? That is a good point. I think what's bugging me a little bit is the sideways names. I don't know why, but it just bothers me. And yeah, how useless are the P1 to P5 labels? They're pretty useless. They are pretty useless, yeah.
The Kalista and the Braum going to be the same bands that
P1's okay. It's just new.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, the way they show the select's kind of weird. I feel like you would start it from the closest to the middle. But, I mean,
I like
either way, it looks
I
weird.
like the aesthetic. I think they could tweak some stuff, but I like the look.
Yeah.
I do not think that either of these teams are concerned about these bands.
I almost feel like they could make it smaller and then, like, separate the sections.
Okay, wait, isn't that weird? The bands go from outside to inside,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
the picks go from left to right.
Yeah. That's why the P1's okay, I think.
Even outside of just that one pairing, but largely at least
P1 to 5.
region, it's kind of considered like a
The
double
P1 to P5 is for non-English viewers who read right to left.
Nah.
We don't like your pairings, and we don't like you either.
I don't know about that.
Exactly.
I feel like you can figure it out.
Disagree.
Interesting that GAM have done this twice in a row now, really limiting the engaged supports. Corki Leona now looking like a big pickup for Furia. Kai'Sa Nautilus could
Kai'Sa.
be the response from GAM. Lucian being the hover though.
IU, there are good champs available. You don't need to take the shitters. Kai'Sa is so giga here.
I think it synergizes nicely with the sort of mid-game power spike that GAM has started to develop with their composition with both the.
I feel like Jhin is so broken.
Remember, Furia is just picking the dog shit to get it out of the way.
Jhin? Dude, what is it about Kai'Sa that just like terrifies people of picking her? I swear to God, this champion like goes giga every single game she's picked.
Dog
Is
ass
it just her
lane.
laning phase?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the scare, not the scare, the fear that you're gonna have a matchup that suffocates you out. Jin's more reliable at dealing with like last picks like this, where the support, enemy support can have counter pick and play like ranged, melee, whatever it is. You're
So
just gonna.
if you go Kai'Sa Nautilus here, what are you worried about? What can they pick 5th pick that makes you just terrified?
Like a Renata. Oh, it's banned.
Corki Granada. You're worried about them picking Corki Granada.
no enchanter, there's not a lot of peel. There is counter engagement.
Me
guess
have
there's
You're,
not
you're
too much.
throwing your hands up. You said,
Have
GG.
in every fight.
It's funny.
GG
because
can't lane versus this shit.
playing League a long
I'm
time.
gonna go down 5
They're hard
CS in
lane.
lane.
It's true.
And when I see Aurora, to me, she's the modern day version.
I don't know, man. That Kai'Sa just seems crazy to me. Her items are cheap too.
They both have red hair.
Yeah, they both have
And once she gets 3
red hair.
items,
The
she's just a
whole
fucking
idea is
menace.
You drop the combo, and then you kind of just, you don't really have that much impact in the fight. That's not to say that you still can't do damage, of course, but your whole purpose is to
Jinx
just
is more
do that
consistent.
giant burst of damage.
You don't need to throw your body in there to
Crucial
do damage
target,
to follow
and then
up.
Someone can either finish it off, or you are doing that damage to finish someone off.
The crucial target part is the thing that my teammates are missing. They usually just kind of.
I just want to see an example of a Kai'Sa getting fucked in lane, because
The reason why I call Aurora the modern day is
I haven't seen every league game, but most of the time in pro play when I see a Kai'Sa, she's just popping the fuck off. She's up there with Varus for me. It's just like
Now, the one
OP
thing I will say
tier,
about
80
Meteos
carry.
are passive. That ability to stun is the big difference maker, and that's
Well,
kinda
I think
why
that's
on
a
paper,
biased sample
I
size
do
because in
quite
pro play,
like
people are not going to
Aurora
pick her in
from
fucked up
Furia.
situations.
I think that they're just team fighting prowess is way
True.
easier to execute. Leona, Wukong, Annie as a trio is so straightforward in how you execute the fights. I think about Jax into Gwen on the side lanes, and I do give that
In
small
major
advantage
regions,
to
Kai'Sa's
Jax just
53% win
because
rate.
of the laning phase and the potential
Wait,
scaling.
Kallista's 57. That's surprising to me. I would have thought she'd be like 40%.
Towards,
I never see that
Furia's
bitch win.
position. But in the fights, Levi's demonstrated to me that there is nothing that man is afraid of.
Tristan is
Because if
33.
His goal is I will lock down the AD carry. He will go
You're getting
through
locked down.
Whether his team is behind him or not is another debate.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
we
You just see
forget-
that random fucking.
Oh, I
Large
seen
screen.
it.
Never has issues.
Never.
Never.
It's funny.
If it does, it's all in your mind.
Gigo establishing his authority.
Crisping low win rate
Definitely
kind of makes
asserting
sense.
dominance there, gets the bone plating off. As, that can be relevant.
He definitely
bone plating won't
scales
be on
better with
cooldown
low
for
elo
the Diablo
gameplay.
as that lane does start out. But I think
Caitlyn
Diablo
is a very high win rate.
has the easy execution on their
61%.
side.
Not a
Great
ton of games
tools
played, but
for Gam, but the counter engage is very, very powerful from Furia. So it's. If
I
Gam
feel like
is
more often
defending
than not, I
and
see
full
Caitlyn
sending
being a
it
bait
onto
pick.
IU, well, yes, you might kill him, but
I agree with
the rest
that.
of your team might also
wonder what
get
she's
cooked
being
for
picked
that
into.
because
Let's
you're
see.
diving into Tibbers, you're diving into Cyclone, you're diving into a Counter-Strike Jax, who are going to be.
I kind of want to go
pushing that
send some
follow
Dark Harvest Jin in
very,
solo
very
queue
heavily.
when I end up playing AD again
Regardless of
in
what
like 4 years.
Let me check the notes. 4 months from now.
Yeah. Yeah. Couple years from now.
I mean, you're
Ooh.
allowed to play on your main. You don't have to only do the challenge.
Yeah.
Nope.
Not only did they kill them
Nope.
in the 2v2, they set up beautifully.
Holy
Fur.
They executed on.
Am I
When was
saying
the
that
last
right?
time
Why
you
is he
played it
fur
a solo
twice?
game off stream double lift?
To their game 1 decision-making, with
Couple nights ago.
Tatu starting on his top
Really?
side,
I play pretty
towards
frequently with
bot.
Lena.
Conversely, Levi
Yeah.
starting
Yeah,
on
he
the bot
legit
side
said
with
it
Gigo.
on stream
Already
yesterday.
nice trades. The Conqueror
Well-
Lena woke him up at the stroke of
Yeah,
2
but
a.m.
I mean like
Going very well for Gigo
on your main or
early
something,
on,
like
but the Conqueror
a high
is
elo
fine.
game.
If you get hit by that true damage in the center of
Oh.
the snip, it is a ridiculous amount of damage
Yeah,
that you are going to be
months
taking.
ago for sure.
IU and
I think
Jinx
I
are
only
really
do it
both
when I feel
here
really
in the
disgusted with
early
how I've been
waves,
playing on
or
stream.
be able to get level 2
Mm.
pushes
And I'm
forward.
like,
Artemis
I
and
just like I'm thinking,
Elio
okay, like
really
just need
respecting
to
that.
and to
We're
play
just
like
gonna
at least a
stand
couple
back and
games till.
accept
Oh,
the
I
power.
did it
They're gonna have to
pretty
face
frequently when I
Levi.
was on near airport. Yeah,
Will be pathing
because I would
away
like
from
finish
him.
my
Gigo is gonna get some information
sponsored
now
streams or
on
something, and there'd be
target,
like an hour,
recognize that,
so
hey,
I'd play like
Cutler
1 or
is
2
here.
games. That was
Mm.
months ago for
He's gonna
sure.
be pathing towards the bot side of the map. So the risk of a dive is something that Artemis and Elio will have to try and play.
When are you gonna
against.
bring back near
I think
airport,
the risk
dude?
of the
So
You
match
gotta run
mega
that shit
low.
back.
got pushed into their tower, so it's going to bounce and push towards their opponents.
true.
You know,
Taylor and
I
Jojo from
would
that
have
spot
loved
and
if
just kinda
near
trimmed
airport
the wave enough so
continued
it's pushing
without
down
me,
away towards them.
but
That can put Elio
and like
Artemis in a
I wouldn't
pretty
be the
awkward
K-Drill
spot.
because like
Kiaya
I don't
and
think
Gigo,
it's that
though,
interesting
just
to
going
watch
right at it is
those
Kiaya getting
scrims.
Gigo
Oh my god,
incredibly
hold
low
on,
here.
sorry. Kiai is
Does
just
not wanna go
fisting
for a
Guigo.
flash or anything, needs to wait for
the
the
dirt.
snip cooldown. But is
Snip,
not
snip.
up.
But yeah.
Gigo's just gonna have to go back to base very early
It's
on here.
tough. I
Only
feel
9
like with
CS, doesn't
our
have
scene
too much of a buy.
in
It's a
particular,
glowing mo
right?
and a health potion.
There's really
I
not a
feel like
lot of
glowing mo has
competitive
gotta be
players
satisfying
that
in the entire game. Like,
want to
when-
do
when I
something
go
like
back to
that.
base, I'm like, really? That's what I have to buy? It is.
They don't want to compete for the love of the game.
Certainly is. I mean, the good news for him is that he doesn't have to expend the
Not
time.
Get paid in
really,
mouse
no.
pads.
Wave was already stacked towards him. He will likely lose a few minions underneath the tower, but he's gonna have.
I
a
think
nice
the pie's
juicy
not
wave
big
to
enough,
catch,
like,
and he's gonna have that
One
TP
question that you
available.
like
As
I
long as
asked
those Kiaya
myself when I was like doing this thing is like, okay,
Take
well,
back.
you know,
Everything
would
I
Los
just said is
Ratonis
quicker
exist
redundant.
if
This lane is over.
with
That's
that
the
roster
grenade
if
and all
their
that.
like total combined viewership was like
Of course, I
10K
do
across like all their players, and or even like 20K. And I think the answer is probably not. You know, like I think like a huge reason why Los Ratones exists is because they're extremely, extremely popular. Hundreds of thousands of views for their matches. So like the incentive for it to exist in NA would be like literally 1/10 or less as much of an incentive.
I haven't really seen any Los Ratones games. Like, what's made them so successful? Does Nemesis just 1v9 carry or what?
I don't know. If I was to judge it off of Reddit comments, then yes. But I'm gonna imagine everyone pulls their own weight, and like Nemesis gets a ton of glaze, probably deserved. Not gonna say he doesn't deserve it. I think everyone is probably extremely important to winning. Their jungler seems to be really like consistently good, like consistently having good games and carrying games, like very promising guy. I think their bot lane's like super solid and like basically is just like usually positive influence on the game. But Nemesis probably gets the most praise recently.
Dude, I remember I don't watch a ton of Los Ratones stuff because it's usually like when I'm asleep. But I tuned in one time and it was the funniest shit to me. It was like Reckless was getting like kind of heated, arguing with I think like Nemesis and their jungler about like something relatively small, you know, like a recall timing or like some tempo related thing. And Boss was literally like 0-12 at the time, like, and just no one was bringing up Boss feeding his fucking brain out of that game. It was so funny, and he was just sitting there, like I was watching from his perspective, and he was just doing that thing. It's like, you know that look you give in class when the teacher's like calling on someone and you're just like looking around trying to not have any attention drawn to yourself? It was that exact situation. It was so fucking funny. It's like they're arguing about something small when their top laner is just fucking actually spoon feeding the enemy team.
Yeah.
So fucking funny.
I mean, I think the the like real serious answer to that is like, well, one of those is like controllable. Oh my god. No.
This is awkward.
Is Levi dead here?
Ooh,
Wow.
nice Q. He
Yep.
might still be dead.
Looking pretty dead.
Nice.
Right there, Levi says bot gap. Why are we not calling missing on any
Wait.
bot lane?
Yo, do you guys see Leona's name? Has it always been like that?
Yeah.
Fur. It's fur.
Look at the Leona. He has his team tag twice.
Oh, really? Shit, I didn't notice that.
I pointed it out like 4 minutes ago. Yeah.
Yeah, I pointed out about 6 minutes ago. Look at Leona.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a nice
That's the new
fucking
one.
Leona E.
That was a nice one.
Had to swap accounts.
But he recognized, no, there's not much that I can do here.
Riot needs to name change this guy pronto.
Lose my jungler's life and see what else we can do on the map.
No one cares sneaky or listen
And,
sneaky.
Artemis realizes, you know what? I don't really want to do anything with that Sheen. Definitely going to have to stay away as he does take a pretty big chunk of damage. Kiaya still just playing in this 1v2.
I just recently watched the Austin Major for CS and like was trying to tune into some of the NA players because like I feel like there's a little bit of similarity between like the NACS scene and the NA League scene in terms of like, well, why are we falling like further and further behind? Kind of snowballing, right? Like there's less interest and then the players are worse and that makes the interest less. And I felt like there was a lot of similarities. Like one of the players on Complexity's name Grim was talking about how it's just like you can't get good practice in NA, and so like the players end up either having like crazy egos or just like not really trying that hard, not really putting in a lot of work. Hold on.
Ooh,
is he okay?
big
He's
engage.
flash.
He has flash.
He's totally fine. He's
He's
chill.
quite the commit onto it.
What a strange engage by Gam. Now Levi's literally dead again.
We'll
Getting
see if he
fucking
can get out of
beat
this
down.
one.
He just recall out of here. He just go ahead and send it in the base.
Well, you can't call him a pussy, that's for sure.
Playmaking of Levi
Nope.
once again being
We send that
punished.
shit for no
Dude,
reason.
Tunneler is such a fucking good component item. Have you guys seen how much health that shit has?
150?
250.
That is OP.
It's like 250 health, 1580 for 1150.
That is OP.
Yeah, shit feels so good to get early.
They clearly do not want to give this up. You know, Emo and Kiaya already on this. Levi's running out from base. Fury are in the area, so we definitely
Gonna finish with double on the
Oh, I was
ACS.
all right. The point I was trying to make was, oh, hold on. JoJo's in that out again. Jesus Christ! You can't talk about anything during these games because it's just perma nonstop fighting. Levi's dead again. He's just perma dead. He just walked topside and died.
Yo,
3
bro
times in a
just
row.
gave them feats on his own. That was a solo feat.
That's a top laner thing.
I'm gonna give Levi a little bit of slack. That first death on top was probably because he didn't know enemy bot lane was swapping. So he just kind of. But the next two.
I'll give him a pass on that one. And you know, the second death on top as well.
Another pass.
Not his fault. Third death on top. You know, I can't blame him for that one either.
That's where we draw the line.
Nah, I think his team's probably dog shit. Junglers can do no wrong.
Looking tough as Gigo getting very aggressive here, getting him very low.
Holy
The cooldown's
fuck.
going to be coming back up. Will he look for the dive? Goes between worlds trying to bounce back
Nice
and forth.
by Emo like that.
Nicely played there by Emo. Disrupts the damage
But
coming
anyways,
through
sorry.
from
The
Jets. He's
point I was
looking
trying to
for
make
the
is,
beast right there, right as he
I was
teleports
thinking
to
like,
the other side of his ult.
will NA ever have like a Los Ratones? Like maybe, but I think it's very unlikely. There's too many factors
Across
working
any
against
game
it.
or what?
For LCS, like for League.
There's not really much of a fight. Cam is just immediately on the retreat.
Yeah, I mean, no one's really near K-Drill's level.
They didn't even need it to secure those 2 kills, so they get 2
Yeah.
kills,
Kinda goated
got
like
2
that.
kills, and they're sitting in a very comfortable
He's
spot.
too
Dragon
goated.
spawning in 15 seconds. The bot lane has now moved.
And I think like
They've moved the
Los
Corki into
Ratones
mid lane,
doesn't
so they
work
can
without
contest
each
away.
of the
They've
individual
now got
components
Leona covering
like
for the
all
Annie in the bot side
perfect.
map, so they're nicely set up
Which is
for the
they're the best
Dragon
team
spawning
because
right now.
it's really fucking cool to watch your favorite team win and do well. And they have enough popular players like Baus, but also enough like sort of competitive players like Nemesis and Reckless that it just works. Like the formula in that equation works really well. And then, you know, like what would be really the equivalent? And I thought, you know, with the airport, like I thought we had a pretty much similar formula, right? Like I made the team with that formula in mind. With like Baus and TF Blade kind of having similar positions and just trying my best to make a competitive team and also one that has like enough popularity and like not just like 5 boomers. Because I think like the thing that I really don't think would work is if you made a streamer team and it's literally just 5 boomers, 5 like retired pros. I don't think that's really that interesting.
So nice advantage gain, getting the flash out from
I mean, I don't understand what your goal is. Like, it sounds like you're just trying to hit the viewership count with the airport. Isn't that like centered
what is the
around
point of
something
the
weird?
team?
Yeah, but like
that is the goal of a streamer team.
that can't just be the goal. It's like I want to be popular. You know?
No, you want to
Like,
be
you
the
can't
best. And in the pursuit of being the best, in pursuit of being the best team, you hope that there will be some sort of return on your investment because you're investing quite a lot of time and effort and energy and stress and commitments to like your scheduled scrims, matches, reviews, draft meetings, time that you're spending off stream talking to your teammates and discussing stuff, watching VODs. All that stuff needs to amount to something. Otherwise, you're literally just playing an academy.
I mean, the goal is to win, but the way you're describing it is just
I think
like you expected like extreme viewership or something that just doesn't exist.
No, I think it was successful. I think Near Airport was successful in viewership. It was overall like the match day viewership was good for everyone, and it was like a significant increase. But it wasn't like something that we wanted to do forever, I guess, or like at least we just didn't want to. No one wanted to do it a second split.
I don't think you guys wanted to do it at all, based on everything you guys kept saying about even if you won. Like you guys said, you wouldn't even play, yeah? Like the LCS split. I don't understand why you guys did it at all. It made no sense to me. You didn't want to play the LCS split. You didn't want to play more than one split.
We're off to a good start in game 1.
It was
Why do we do
don't-
it? Try it out, bro. Because we wanted. It was a spur of the moment decision where we're just like, yo, the open qualifiers is coming up. Like, want to do this thing?
Yeah, I mean, it started from Spica, right?
Yeah. We just wanted to try it. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong when you're streaming, just like trying something new and seeing how it goes. We didn't have not a single person on the team was like, dude, this is gonna be it. This is gonna like pop the fuck off.
I think you would just have to really enjoy it for it to be worth it. Like,
yeah.
I can only see something like that working. Like, I think if your goal is viewership or being the next Los Ratones, it's probably not going to happen for really anyone. But I think if you just have, like, people you really enjoy playing with, and it's, like, good vibes, probably good content, then it doesn't seem bad.
Yeah.
I feel like if Tyler 1 was involved with some kind of team like that, it would be very interesting to watch. Because I think the idea of, like...
That was one of the
I think...
that I asked.
Like, obviously, Cage Roll is, like, giga popular, which is a huge thing for Los Ratones, but I think Boss being involved with the team also is, like, a huge attention draw for people, because it's, like, he's known for having, like, you know, a borderline troll playstyle, right, that, like, somehow works. And it's like, okay, how will that do in the competitive landscape?
But he is such an anomaly.
Yeah, I mean, it's super
there's
interesting.
Literally no one in the world that has done what he does.
No, yeah, it's
legit
hilarious.
absurd.
He takes like every fucking stereotype of like top lane enters and actually makes it work at the highest level. I thought the same about TF Blade, where I really wanted him to just like be doing like his stupid shit where he's just basically trying to 1v5 on Aurelia and Jax. I know that's like way less unique than what Baus is doing, but I think like it's important that you have something like that. Because the other option that we had was Jokla. Right, and then we're just literally 5 fucking boomers. Holy shit, Guigo's just walking these guys down and fucking them over.
Yeah.
I agree with you though. Maybe the next sort of like NA streamer team is going to have Tyler 1. Maybe. I mean, that would be the only
I just
way
don't
that
think he would want to invest the time into that. Like, I'd be very surprised if he was interested in that.
Yeah. When I asked him, he said, "Are you joking? I'm a father."
Sounds right, yeah.
Levi takes the long way around to create this flank. Ayu chipping away at the front line.
I feel like for those streamer teams too, like, I think some of the worst content is like the review between scrims. That was like one of my first suggestions when you guys were doing it. I was like, you should just ask the other team if you can do just like no review between games. Like, just do it later if you really want to review shit, but like just go game to game to game. Because in a way, that would be like better on this.
Content. I think it's cool novelty-wise, and people in the community really like talk about how, oh my god, it's so refreshing and insightful to watch scrims. But at the end of the day, scrims are actually extremely boring. There's no interaction with the viewer. There's a lot of just going over points and waiting for people to sort of like say their piece. And even in Los Ratones reviews that I've watched, you're talking about like Baus's reaction and stuff being funny, but like at the end of the day, the actual content itself can get like so boring, and it's really carried by the streamers themselves being funny, or casual being insightful and stuff. I felt that with our reviews, and we talked about that a lot, which is just like everyone leaves after the game, right? Like 30% of viewers leave.
Same thing in solo queue though, right?
Yeah, in solo queue you can kind of like game it a little bit by like trying to stay engaging between games, but like
Levi got the steal. Yeah, so oh shit, is he dead? Oh wow, he actually goes down there. That feels fucking bad for Tatu. Now I guess the way I could see you spinning it to make it go from like something really boring to pretty interesting would be like to kind of solo queuify the scrims more and make it like, I would vote for like almost no review between games. Like literally you finish a game and you just insta-go next. Like maybe a bathroom break and then you just insta-go into next. So in a way it'd be better than solo queue because you don't have like the long ass queue times and dodges and whatnot. And then when you're in game, like you know, not take it as seriously. Like maybe people do just like fucking push to talk that shit and like still interact with their chat as if they were streaming. And, you know, just minimal comms. You don't need to make it like all super like serious and shit. I think something like
Depends on
that
your
angle.
goal.
I mean, I don't think it'd be like
Yeah,
that
it-
bad. It'd
I
just
mean,
be
if
like,
you're trying to
because like
literally
we
make
talked
it
about that.
to a league, yeah, I don't think you'd be doing that.
We talked about that, and then the conclusion is just, well, then how are we ever going to win? We are.
I think you can win without taking it that seriously.
We scrimmed less than half, sometimes less than a quarter as much as every other team, and we can't scrim any of the top teams because they don't want their streams. They don't want their scrims to get streamed. That's why we never scrimmed LG or Dark Zero like in the last half. So we have way shittier scrim quality already because we can't scrim teams that don't want their stuff to be streamed, and we're gonna troll the scrims by like not doing reviews and like playing less seriously. We're not that much better than
I don't
everyone
think
else, you know what I mean? Like,
I just wouldn't consider that trolling.
to be interacting with your chat during or like playing
it's
more
trolling.
for
It's
fun
trolling.
during scrims.
It's trolling. For
I don't
sure.
think it's trolling.
Not do
Dude, I've had
reviews
some of the
after
best
game.
scrims on teams where we don't communicate with each other at all, like silent
Yeah,
scrims.
but that's
It's just an
different
awareness
because they're
exercise.
focused. They're focused. You're talking about like literally reading chat and interacting with your chat.
I mean, not like fucking responding to every message, but like, you know, a middle ground between not interacting whatsoever and narrating every Twitch chat message.
I think it would be really hard, and you'd have to like rewire everyone's brain to not go into scrim mode, but like not go fully into solo queue mode. It's yeah. We talked about it, and we just thought, okay, well, what is the ultimate goal of the team? It's to win, right? And the natural byproduct of winning should be that it's interesting to watch our team, because if you end up like Ruddy Sack or like one of those like super washed streamer teams where everyone sucks balls, it's like no one really wants to watch. It's kind of honestly sad and embarrassing.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
It's true. It's true. Like, imagine.
You know
like,
what the first version or whatever?
Yeah, like just in general, like the idea of a
Who's even on
streamer
that
team
one?
being like a bunch of 25 to 30-year-old retired players getting completely rinsed by fucking like little
Oh, okay,
kids.
I
is
mean-
bad. it's bad content. It's unironically like
They have to be winning for
bad
sure,
content.
but that's the problem with all competitive things. Like it's not interesting if you're losing.
Yeah, so assuming that our number one goal out of the whole thing is to win, then
If
everything
Los
else
Ratones
has to
was
be around
feeding,
that.
it would be horrible. Like they would not be getting the viewership it's getting if they're
Yeah.
feeding their dicks off. But
Yeah,
they're winning.
Los Ratones suck. I like, and this goes also back to this thing. Like, if Los Ratones wasn't popular, I don't think they would have continued. But they're so successful that it would be a
Well,
fucking troll for them not.
Yeah, I mean part of it is literally just K-Droll.
Yeah,
Just mad viewership alone.
yeah, he's a fucking goat.
Dude, this game is a fucking stomp.
Yeah, I don't even.
Did anyone tell Gam that they're down 10k gold? And maybe there's better plays to look for than running at them repeatedly?
No.
Okay.
No.
Emo went Resolve second. I wonder if he did this because Knight did it yesterday. Or is that... There's no way that's normal for Aurora, right? Because he did it into... What was the matchup? Victor?
Discussion?
Seemed like he did it to me
I think
because
it
he
was-
wanted second win for the... Because he was going to get poked a lot in lane.
Holy shit. Tatu's just fucking jamming. He's
We
dancing.
dancing.
Dude, he's at the club right now. He literally put the club boot finger up in the air, doing a wag.
You gotta love it. He's dancing on him, man.
He danced on him.
He said if he beat G2, he would dance on him. Well, maybe we're gonna
Yeah.
see it here today.
I mean, at the end of the day, I think I can make the same conclusion that you did. Yes, it's like yeah, the only way that so much has to do is like the only way that another streamer team in NA is gonna work in the long term, past like 1 or 2 splits, is with Tyler One, just hard carrying the viewership, and then that will snowball into attracting top players
Oh
And
my
everyone
god.
got hurt.
Dude, he almost died to the annual.
Yeah.
Fucking gentle thing.
Toots, run for your life, bro. Gone.
But it's a continued dive. It's Emo trying to defend the base, and it's Emo dying. Both the solo laners from GAM are gonna get knocked down.
Dude, get the top bounty. What are you basing for? You're gonna defend your inhib? It's already gone. Just hit the damn top turret. You're gonna wow, that was like 1k gold on top turret. But GAM doesn't GAM sees champion and they're gonna kill champion. I think I've come to the conclusion that GAM has no idea how to play the map, but they are like very, very mechanically gifted players.
Yeah, they're looking pretty mechanically gifted here.
They are good. I think they are good mechanical players, but they just don't play smart. Right there, that was top tier 1 bounty, but they rather just send Jin to base and fucking watch enemy team take 2 inhibs anyways. It's like the enemy team is not going to go for end there. That would be crazy.
We look back at the dive, and it's really been the story of this game. Jojo and Gigo have been working together so much to find these plays on the side lane, funnel Gigo all of these resources, and now he's just become this unstoppable duelist that seems to have no answer on the side of GAM.
2025 is the year of the JoJos, apparently. We got Jojo Pyun winning in EU. We got JoJo.
0-0-15. That's actually an unheard of Leona score.
Spotted here, but Levi may not have a way out. Cyclone going to be popped immediately as IU, Gigo, everyone coming in here to try to knock down their jungler.
Bye-bye.
No
No farm for you.
And GAM do not have great
Managing to not take a single kill while having Ignite and not die as Leona is actually fucking rare.
and likely grab this pretty easily.
There's no smite, which means that this is an
Yup. Which means that the mid laner is going to steal it, just like
right,
last game.
exactly. All right, pressure's on Emo. He's in the bot lane, so I think.
Dude, I was playing some support for fun the other day, and I actually feel like intentionally not taking the kills as support is like a really fucking important part of it. It's so fucking useless to have kill gold as support compared to other people getting it.
Yeah, it's just finding the balance between like this guy needs to die as fast as possible versus this guy's fucking dead,
like
and I can back off.
If you let your AD carry die because you were trying to give him the kill and then you don't have enough damage, it's fucked up. But also if like you come out of lane,
let it go walk away.
I was playing a Lulu game where I literally started the game like 6-0 and my AD carry was like 0-3-6 or something, and I was like, this isn't very good.
Legit nightmare, yeah.
Because then I have a fucking bounty on myself too.
That part is particularly bad when you have a bounty as a melee support, and you're like, well, I'm supposed to go in and die, but...
Yeah, it literally used to just be like, how can I give their support this bounty?
Yeah.
But IU is not bothered by it whatsoever. He just backs up, and now Tatu is going to try to go for an engage of his own, but he's tanking up the tower. Tatu pops the Cyclone, trying to make it happen.
Dude, Emo's legit getting soloed by Tibbers. I'm watching him just jump around 50 times on the fucking bear.
Wait, so that Otacon thing seems correct, yeah? They don't spawn after? Like, would there ever be... Like, okay, let's say you left Otacon up, it would just keep spawning flowers? Or is it...
I saw a Twitch chat saying it's when Otacon spawns, not when he dies, that the flowers stop spawning.
Okay. Yeah, I never noticed that.
Oh, that is genius.
But yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like the Otacon flowers are actually extremely important. When you look at the buff, you have like 40 flowers or some shit. It's like over a level on everyone on your team. It's actually insane.
Yeah.
Not to mention the
like
fucking
usually
adaptive
less than
stats.
a level, but like it's still almost.
I don't do. I've had multiple games where it's like 1500 XP on the winning team from pedals alone. Like that's insane.
It do be good.
Not at all. Let's head on over to the analyst desk to break that one down.
Well said, gentlemen. Most certainly.
I think if I was designing the game though, I would not keep the flowers in. I think as far as like, to me, they seem like something that has too much effect on the game for like how subtle it is. It's like weird hidden power type shit. It's not terrible. I don't think it's like ruining the game or anything, but I think it's just superfluous.
They're going to end up saving saving it for
Superfluous.
Gigo. Didn't end up coming R5. It didn't have to.
Holy
Because they locked in
the
Gwen
vocabulary.
Gam rather locked in Gwen on blue side initially to start, but this Jax from Gigo was such a monster throughout this game. Once he got
Gigo
ahead,
Chad. He was getting
was
spanked in lane, and then
unstoppable.
he
Did
had
not know
that
the
one
damage numbers were
freebie
going to reflect it
from
that
Vi
hard.
when they were looking to dive him, and then he basically just after that
comparing
had
on
like
damage numbers, Jax
insane
does
game
not get
impact.
damage for free.
That's a scaling champion, by the way.
I kind of feel like
Very much,
Kiaya
you know, you can argue that he obviously, as he did, can make
is
moves
like
early, but
almost
that's
he's
kind of
consistently
disgusting.
winning the
It's
1v1,
also
and then
what
some
we
really
were-
fucked up
well,
stuff
very,
happens.
it's kind of it's what we're highlighting, right?
And I don't know how I'd feel if I was him. Like yesterday he was playing versus Bin, solo killed him, then Bin 1v2s, Corky Nautilus, and then Bin just carries the game afterwards. And then it's like, this game I feel like he was kind of spanking the Jax, and then his jungler comes up and feeds a kill, and then they start swapping. It's depressing. Top lane life.
So hard to deal with.
It looked good. We got ease of execution. We got the Geek Goat himself here.
There we
Game 1,
go. Look at
game 2.
that.
From
Whoa.
2-6 to 10-1. You can see better in lane, more damage overall.
904 damage a minute.
Also,
on
30%
Jax.
damage
Yeah, that's
almost
insane.
as a top laner is crazy. And again, if you watched just yesterday, if you missed all the domestic play, this is the guy that you want to see. I think anyone who's becoming a fan of Furia at this moment, it's probably because of this guy right here, or maybe, you know, an Ari steal in our game 1. And
yeah,
now we need to see if he can continue to deliver. But as good as this was of an individual performance, still very much a team game.
We go, Chad.
Sent back to the drawing board coming into this next one.
Yeah, and I want to kind of break down where this game fell apart a bit, because it's pretty rare that you have your kind of game-breaking fight starting off at 8 minutes, but that's kind of what is going to
Where did everyone else go? Hello, guys. Sneaky
Hello?
Meteos? Why is
My
the- why
stream's
is the
frozen.
screen- Why is the screen at one?
One more
like,
pixel, please.
He's going to end up
Nah, I went and grabbed my food.
absolutely owned
Oh, okay.
after he goes
Hey,
on
Mark.
to
Sneaky there?
Tatu escapes
Yo.
because he's Wukong. Levi does not have anywhere to go, and he
Hello?
actually dies.
Yo.
I was just curious if you were around.
Right? And that's actually
Yeah, what's up, dude?
going to end up setting
I feel
up
like that's the most
that
common
he
question
ends
that
up
I
going down
got
lane or
asked
going to
about
set
near
their
airport, like
mid
after
lane
we
here, and as we play through,
expanded or whatever,
uh,
which was like,
really,
so
really
why'd you
quick,
guys even do it to begin with?
they're going to try
And
to
then
soak this up and still
I
Mhm.
do
going for these grubs, right?
I do understand where that's coming from,
Levi
but
is back on the map.
literally
Even
just try it out.
TP's in
That-
for
that-
this,
that-
right?
that-
So
man,
he's
I think
TP'd
it's
in. They still think they're going to be able to go
specifically
in,
even
but
right now.
kind of like
I
the
think
fight
it's
that
so
we
important
set
to just
up at
like
the
try stuff
beginning.
out.
There's already a trap set because their bot lane for Gam is down here.
It's literally
already.
also
I
why
mean-
I'm doing
Ayu
like
is
5
up
rolls to
here,
Challenger. It's
and
like I've
he
never
is
done it
going
before and I want to
be
try it
able
out.
to
No,
rotate
I think the
as
5
we
rolls to
play
Challenger
through,
thing, if you
and
actually
end up
follow
being
through,
a
is really
big
good.
component of
Because
what
Yeah,
it's
it's good
also
content.
about
this is the fight
learning the
that
game.
But it, like
But-
it could be shit
Content-wise, too.
content, you know, like
right?
you
So
don't know what
they
it's gonna
go
be like
in,
until you
JoJo
literally just do
immediately
it and
gets
follow through with it.
Well, I mean,
How
with the
could it be shit
competitive thing
content, though?
specifically,
into
I
It'd only
just
be
think
shit
competitive
content if you like
specifically-
fucking played 80s
Aya here with the help of
everywhere.
Eclipse,
No,
and
it's not talking about that
this
one.
gets
I don't
them
think.
grubs. This is what
Hmm?
really,
Oh,
really
wait, sorry,
ends up
what did you say,
setting
Meteos?
them up, and they absolutely
I was saying, how
dominate.
could
Like,
5 roll to
Gigo
Challenger
on
be
his
shit
side
content?
lanes,
The only way I can
taking
say being
down
shit is if you just
He's
like
in team fights,
played 80 carries in
Yeah.
every roll.
and he's
It was
definitely
pretty guaranteed gonna be good.
Like,
It is- it-
Whether you're successful or not, it'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Giving something for the hate watchers is always a plus.
We saw, even though they won game 1, do think back, there were a couple of moments where they already got themselves, I think, in a pretty good position, got a big cooldown, got a leading objective, because again, even in that previous
I think
fight,
the
that
competitive thing, though, like,
war there was
I think the
fine
only
to
way
how
it
this
could have
fight
worked
play
is if
out.
you guys are actually
Game number 1 was
not
obviously
necessarily all in, but like
this game was
made it
extremely
feel
lopsided.
way more like your hearts were in it.
Still lean into
Yeah,
Because it felt way more the opposite.
it lacked passion for sure. It felt you guys were kind of like
way too deep in these fights.
And I think it's really
foot out the door, kind of like, eh.
fans right now that the only game
I'm here, but, you know, I don't really care.
was not
Yeah.
convincing. It was so back and forth. It took so
That
much
is
time
true, that is
despite getting
true.
the early ball rolling, despite getting, I think
Even
It
if we
was
make
weird.
it in,
I
I'm
think-
not gonna
I think
play.
that,
Like,
I might
Eh.
regret doing it, like pulling the trigger in spring, because I think summer would have been way easier. And
In spring
Vincent
doesn't
wouldn't have
matter.
had school. I wouldn't have had so much sponsor stuff. You know, no one would have like all these like random trips planned. Like,
No
where, like, staggered
EDC.
vacations. Yeah, no EDC.
do you set
But
this game better up for success?
yeah,
than last one?
honestly,
Clearly, Fury
I
has
don't think it
figured
would
out
have
a formula for success
worked
that I think
either
is pretty
split
easy to repeat. And this just
with our
in,
schedules.
Gam have picked blue side. The rest is subbing in now in
Okay.
mid lane. So big
There's just too much
That's the
money
other
on the
thing, too.
table. There's
Yeah,
literally
and
just too much
Wrestle
money on the table that
is
you lose when
a
you
better
can't do
mechanical
like
player, right? Like Emo
stuff.
kind of
When you
takes
can't go
a bit
on
more of a backseat, but he works
trips
sometimes better with the team because Artemis and
or like
Kaya
spend,
are more
you
of,
know,
the
like a couple
go-to
weeks doing a
carries on
campaign.
this team. So we'll see.
Just
what
it's
they
just it's
kind of
asking a
want.
lot out of
I'm
it.
expecting maybe a standard draft with
Yeah,
The
that's. I
18
think that's
yeah.
why you would need to genuinely just have passion for it. Like, it has to be something you would want to do, where you're okay with
Mhm.
the sacrifices. Like, you're okay missing out on some sponsorships, whatever.
Yeah.
But if it feels like it's just an obligation, a burden, something you don't want to do, then it's not worth it.
Secondly, for me, in both
Yeah.
matchups, whichever jungler start falling behind really
That is
struggles.
true.
Obviously, this game
I'm
it was very
struggling
much
to
more simplistic the way
imagine
that the early fights played out, but when
a
Levi
team
was
of 5
struggling,
players
it
with
was highly
enough
if Gam wasn't able to keep up, and
fans
Tatsu in game one
to make
also had
that
a tough
happen
time
again.
trying to get the
But I
impact
think
that
I
he
hope
had
it does.
yesterday
I think
early on. So I'm gonna
I
be
really
looking at the jungle
want
matchup and
that to
really
happen.
All right, we're keeping
Like
our eyes
for
on early
NA to
game,
have
and
their
we're keeping
own
our eyes
Los
on the jungle
Ratones,
position
or well,
specifically as we get ready for
and it
game
was
three.
supposed to
We're
be Los
gonna head
Ratones,
to a quick
but
break, when we return,
yeah.
time to see who's moving on to match point and who's going to have just a little bit more pressure in this elimination match.
Man, I think it's. I mean, I don't know if you specifically mean the stream popularity. If you mean that, I don't know if that's possible. But
It has to be a good mix. It has to be a good mix. You know, Vincent didn't have great viewership, but like he was a good addition to the team.
But like the concept is more of the dudes coming up aren't actually under like an org and then
Mhm.
make it to LCS. Like that could happen.
Yeah.
That's how it's always should have been, honestly. The ability for anyone to make it.
Yeah. Like the team tactical is on. The thing is that the team tactical is on Luminosity. If all 5 of them stream, no one would call them a streamer team. Tactical does stream actually. But they
Wait,
just
is
don't stream
Tactical's
this
team
stuff.
Luminosity?
Yeah. It's
Is that the
Fake
one with
God,
Insanity?
Tomio- yeah, Fake God, Tomio, Insanity, Tactical, and Zazel. And the thing is, like, it is strange, right? Like, if that team started streaming all their scrims, no one would watch. No one.
Yeah, I
cared.
mean they're not popular streamers.
Yeah. So, but they are the best team. So, like, I think both components have to be there. That's hard to do.
I think the guest slot shit is a good step, and I think that's probably the most likely thing where you'll see like a new team come in. Like if a team qualifies to the guest slot and then just fucking stomps LCS, I think they could get
Be amazing.
a lot of popularity.
Sure, Rudge. Dude, I think Lena's not even up from bed yet. Let me see.
Wake up, Lena.
Wake up, Lena.
I'm just not sure. Like, I see people saying that Los Ratones is popular because they're doing well, but I don't know. Like, I'm not convinced that even if they were shitting the bed, that they would be that much less popular. Because, like, I think people are drawn toward like.
I'm convinced that if they were shitting the bed, the team would not stay together for a long time.
Hmm.
They would not.
I don't know.
I do not think that it would be worth the stress of losing and getting flamed and getting blamed constantly and having your like sort of failures be put out there into the world with so many eyeballs. I highly doubt that team sticks together for longer than like a few months. If they're like fifth place, like we got 4th. It was like disgusting.
I mean, they were just insanely popular beforehand. Is the thing. Like, Cadril is popular as fuck from co-streaming. Boss got like 20k viewers before Los Ratones.
Yeah, I mean, they were so like that even furthers the thing. Like, why does Baus need Los Ratones? Like, Los Ratones needs him more than he needs them. Has to really love it, and I think a huge part of loving it is winning. He's not gonna love losing. I'll tell you that. He's not gonna love getting flamed, looking like a clown, and like losing his team the game or just being a part of a losing team.
Yep. I mean, assuming they would have lost everything and it doesn't work, I don't think they would continue. At least with the same roster. Maybe they'd keep trying, though.
I mean, if they were having fun and it was interesting content, I just don't think like the objective win or loss is that big of a deal for like the overall interest.
It is.
I don't think so.
It is.
Disagree.
Meteos don't care win or lose. He
It is.
loves the game. The game.
Yeah, dude, I think the losers in esports are really fun to watch.
They can
dude,
be.
I want to watch the losing team.
I mean, if you already cared
No.
about them. Dude, people love seeing crash outs and hate watching and shit. Like, you act like that's not something people care about.
You're acting like there's no mental fucking things happening on a losing team.
It's really draining. It's really draining to lose.
Sure, I mean, if they're like fucking hating themselves and depressed, then
Yes, that's how it works. Yes.
I don't think it has to though. I think if they're just
It
like
is.
don't give a fuck attitude about it, then
You giggle with your
Nah.
teammates after a loss. Oh,
Nah,
good try,
Meteos
guys.
is trolling.
I'm not. Why do you keep saying I'm trolling? It's pissing me off.
Because you are clearly fucking getting away from the concept of losing equals, like, horrible. You think losing is fun or some shit. You're just completely negating the fact that losing is a disgusting mental fucking tax.
It can be.
You know it is. That's what I'm saying. You're trolling.
I think it totally depends on what you're doing though. Like if you're on an LCS team, yeah, losing's fucked up. But like if you're a streamer content team, like
That's what they're
look,
trying to
look
do.
at
They're
look at
not
Delta
a
Fox,
streamer
right?
content team.
Like Delta
They're
Fox.
not.
Delta
They
Fox
stream all their
lasted one
scrims.
split. And by
Yeah,
the
but
end
like
of the
like
fourth
they
quarter,
sucked and they
it was
lost, and
unbelievable.
people still enjoyed it.
And then they stopped.
I don't think people. I feel like the viewers enjoyed hate watching them and looking at the hilarious train wreck that it was, but I don't think the players enjoyed it one bit, being a laughing stock.
I don't think it's bad content. I think the players will literally stop.
I think it's really hard to put the clown makeup on and be like, another day of getting beat up. This was a good day.
Losing
tough,
is
dude.
not fun. Like
I mean, put
it's
yourself in
literally
that,
not fun.
put yourself in the shoes, Meteos. Like if you were on a streamer team and you were just losing, you're dealing with criticisms about how you're blah blah blah. You're washed. You're old. You're not playing well. You're throwing. You have bad calls. Like, would that be fun in the like? Could you continue to do that in the long run? I feel like the ultimate goal has to be that you're winning. Also, you guys are talking about how it felt like near airport our hearts weren't in it, and part of the reason why is because like we're not putting in the seriousness, the work that needed to be put in. So like, I don't know. I think it's really important that you win. That's the whole point of it being a competitive team.
I just think it doesn't have to be. I think like you're right in the sense that like it will be taxing if you're losing and shit, but I think it just depends on mentalities going into it. Like if everyone has like a really good learning mentality and you accept that like yeah, we're probably shit right now, but like the vibes are still good and it's like okay, we didn't win, but like we learned from it, we can do this, like get better, and you're having fun. I think that isn't necessarily like GG even if you're losing. Versus, I think if you're coming into it with the expectation, like, yeah, we're just going to, like, fucking stomp everyone because we're, like, former pros, and then you start crashing out because it's not working, then it's going to be pretty bad.
Yeah.
Or you feel like your teammates are dog shit, or, like, you can't get along, like, then, yeah, obviously that's not going to work out.
move to the second phase of bans a lot in this series.
I think both won't work.
Fall into the wayside with the priority
Yeah, I
on
mean,
the
you're,
top side.
it's valid opinion.
Fate now being available will be our first one of
You got a valid wrong opinion, Sneaky.
You can, like, differing opinions can both have merit. There's not one right
Yeah,
thing.
just look at Cody son.
Right.
We can both be right. No,
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm just shitposting, but
I mean, I get what you're saying, Meteos. I don't think it can work at all.
Okay, and I think in a lot of cases that's correct.
Seraphine Ash is going to be so annoying for Artemis to deal with on this Kalista, where you're just going to be outranged and constantly getting...
Like, I think the only way you can tell is when Los Ratones start running into problems where, like, they're not winning anymore. Then we'll see. Because so far it's been, like, smooth sailing for them.
As well.
But,
How
like,
are they
surely
gonna
they
deal
can't just
with
keep
the
3-0ing
down?
every single match.
It's also tough when you come out the gate so successful and you set the bar so high right away, where I feel like a team is a little bit more solid in, like, the long run when you start off not immediately winning and you build up to that point. Then the bar wasn't set so like literally at first place, or it's a failure from the very first split. So yeah, I'm curious as well, but you know, maybe they'll just never lose, or maybe they'll.
It does feel like you need
When I listen to some like Nemesis videos, and he's basically keeping it really ominous next year. I don't know what's gonna happen next year with the team. You know, it seems impossible to make it in LEC, but we don't want to stay in Masters. Like, he's basically keeping it like really open-ended, kind of like ambiguous like that, and it kind of gave me the feeling of like they're gonna have a big meeting about whether they want to continue this too.
Impressive. As we do have the answer coming through here from Gigo. Is going to grab the
I would expect something like that eventually.
I don't think any of those guys is particularly happy with just continuously playing in fucking NLC and EU Masters.
Maybe they're just like hella pressuring Riot to open the slot.
Yeah, yeah.
I could see that. I mean, I don't know why Riot wouldn't open the slot anyway.
Yeah, that'd be extremely tone deaf.
Depending on what they feel they need to prioritize, there's a lot of
We need $20 million. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
With the Trundle ban, immediately alarm bells start to ring. Sejuani, potentially even a Yone alongside it. Of course, with that,
It would be an extremely fat L if they don't let them in.
Just provides good engage, great follow-up, and just good synergy with champions like
Let them game.
If Levi's not able to grab a tank or something, honestly, you don't really care if you're more physical damage heavy, because there's not anyone that's really over there to super punish it, right? You know, sure, things like Tabby's become, you know, more efficient, but it's not.
Oh no, Azale said the thing.
As long as there is
he said the thing that triggers Meteos.
What is it?
Tabby's being efficient?
It doesn't matter if you have a good damage breakdown, they don't have a tank.
Oh.
A lot of junglers have been removed from
That shit is so secondary. It never fucking matters if they have a tank stacking one armor. It's the fact that you cannot pressure them to have to build the other thing. Take a full AD comp and slot an Elise jungle in there, and all of a sudden, if they're not building MR, they're getting fucking one-shot by her the whole game.
Well, I do think that it matters more when you have a tank. Like, I think it matters more if you're full AD into a Malphite versus if you're full AD into an Ambessa.
I mean, you could just make one champ really strong with the one single guy pressuring.
I agree, though, that damage breakdown matters. What you said. The Elise thing makes perfect sense. Or like having like a Syndra solo AP is like, holy fuck. Like,
yeah, I think you just need to.
Like,
in my mind, it's always been the boot thing. Like, you got to make it so they don't have like an easy boot to buy. Like, make it feel like there's a trade-off they have to make. Like, they're sacrificing something. It's like, okay, I'm gonna be getting fucked by all their ADs, but I need this tenacity, or I can't. Like, I literally can't build merch rights this game, but I'm just gonna get CC chain and not be able to play.
Oh my god. They went TF.
Wait, there's a
Kha'Zix?
TF in this game. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's a TF
First
in this
TF.
game, and they last picked Silas into it.
I saw people saying, or no, this is what Midbeast was saying this during his like watching Knight get 39 kills, he said if TF is played, people are going to counterpick him with Silas.
It's one of those
Yeah.
matchups in mid lane where
Which I don't
still
totally get.
I don't really get it either. I think that it's one of those pseudo counters where it makes sense a little bit, but in team fights, TF completely shits on Silas.
I mean, I just feel like Silas TF ulting is like whatever, man. I'm more worried about Silas fucking Nico ulting me than him TF ulting me.
Yeah, I mean, it would
Silas
just
showing
be-
up with no ult
really.
is really whatever.
Oh, Silas TF ulti can be kind of dangerous. Can be kind of
Sure, I mean, it's not bad, but like,
yeah.
I'm way more scared of other things. Like, if he has a Sona ult, a Hecarim, a Malphite, a fucking
Yeah.
Nico ult, like, an actual
That's
game warping
true.
ult, I think that's way
true.
fucking scarier than a Silas showing up to a, like, he shows up to the fight with a TF ult, and then he doesn't have an ult. Like, it's a literal ult with Silas showing up.
Yeah.
I think
It's
that's,
more
like,
just his-
not even that
his gank
threatening.
pressure can be pretty
Yeah, I mean, it can be annoying for sure, but to me, it doesn't scream, like,
can,
hard counter, like, GG.
Yeah, it's definitely not. One thing that happened to me is like, I tried to port side lane and he stole my ulti while I was porting and followed me.
Yeah.
And it was just completely fucked, right? Because then I'm in an all-in situation against Silas.
Yeah.
And he's kind of just owns you melee to melee. He went electrocute as well.
Unflinching.
Yeah.
I think this unflinching rune is really fucking good.
I heard about it being strong against Ashe because you're always slowed against Ashe.
So
You
I'm
just
not
get it.
like, does slows count for unflinching, or is it only
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
hard CC? Is slows count too?
Slows count, yeah.
Wait, that's insane.
Yeah. It's strong, but is it stronger than Overgrowth? I don't know.
Early.
Hard to say. Yeah, early, of course.
I mean, dude, 10 armor MR is a fuck ton. That's probably better than Overgrowth most points in time.
Especially a champion like Poppy early on, you struggle to win out on the ice.
Overgrowth's what, like usually 100 to 200 HP?
You need control of your lanes. And so you already highlighted the bot side of the map. It's not going to go
200,
that
yeah.
favorably. It's going to be made even worse now that the map has been split. And the bot lane
Overgrowth
camp
makes you
is gonna
10%
be
tankier. Because you
isolated
usually have
from
around
support
2,000
from
HP, so.
Oh,
here we go again with this bullshit. The W start on
This is the difficulty when you are heavily outranged. They're going to go for it. They're going to be looking for this poke.
So fucked up.
Though, he could be.
Because I mean, I would say 10 armor MR is like 10 armor is roughly you're just 10% tankier against physical, right? So it's like
Yeah.
essentially you're 10% tankier against both.
Yeah.
Then that could be the difference maker. As Tatu again, just trying to clear
That
down
do
horses,
be
spots
how
like Kiaya, taking a
it
nice
works.
trade onto Gigo. But the problem is Artemis and Elio still level 1 here.
Wait, is that shit crazy for jungle dueling then? Like you fight the other jungler and he red buffs you and you just get tanky?
Wasn't even in range for a lot of this XP.
Yeah.
And he needs to get level 2, but they
Huh.
took away
Maybe I need to
enough of those
Try
Try
out
this
some
rune out more.
unflinching action.
Get level 3 on his 3 camp clear. So
Tatu's
it
level
really,
2,
really
and
big
he's
that
just
Elio
sort of
was able to
standing
do
here
that, stealing away
menacingly.
some
Oh,
of
he's
those.
level
So
3.
now
He
he
leached
gets
some
level 3,
XP
he's
there
just so
because he didn't get
in
every
that
single.
experience.
Oh, wait, they're
So
going to
we
dive
potentially look
bots.
for the dive, and I think they're gonna go
Eris,
for it here. Elio
how much
wants
HP
to
Wait,
is
how's
he at?
TF bot?
Artemis is still level 1. Great route. The Tangle Bard's locking up. Jojo gets him
He
low,
dies
but now the
here.
redive is
Elio
gonna come
dies
in.
here.
Artemis isn't
Pretty
even
sure.
here. He's got no help whatsoever. Elio
No
has
Giga
nowhere
route.
to go.
I like the way they play that though. That was the
Still
thing
down.
Pobelter said, or was it Sneaky? Someone said like your sport walks up.
Yes, it feels like game 3.
Someone said it yesterday.
Just yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't think I said that.
Maybe it's Pobe.
Pobe said it, yeah.
Where's Pobe? Miss him.
He's gone. He's gone.
Vacation or what?
What'd you say?
Vacation or what?
Could be.
I think something clicked for me on Ambessa. I think I get her now.
What? What'd you learn?
I know. I think before I was thinking about her passive too much like Callista passive, where like I was including the auto with it, when in reality it's more just like you do the move. Like you don't even need to auto
Yeah.
between spells. Like you can just bank all that shit up like Silas.
Oh!
just when they need
I am not
most,
surprised
the
when
game
Kiai
top
solo kills
laner
enemy top.
comes
I'm
up
only
big
surprised
time.
when he doesn't throw it afterwards or his team doesn't throw it for him after.
Getting a solo kill. He has been chipping away.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Evo's
I
health bar,
think I
and he just
had
gets
something
the
similar
better of him.
too.
I feel like in the lane,
When I was
we've been
trying her
seeing that
a little bit.
consistently throughout today. Kiaya getting himself a
It's like you
solo
don't
kill,
have to attack
get down the
immediately.
board.
Yeah.
That is huge, but again, they're gonna have to solve this
I've
problem.
watched
How do you keep Artemis relevant in this
a
game?
decent amount of Ambassadors. Like I was watching a lot of Thanatos playing it because he's really good. And like a lot of time he starts his trades just Wing in to begin it.
They ping where the ward could be.
Mm.
Now Artemis looking
So then
for
you
a
can,
point here.
like,
Jojo gonna be rooted up.
ooh.
Leo has been on point. Levi does arrive, but it's IU stepping forward. It's
The
IU
flashing. I think he's dead.
Levi should be able to run him down. Does get one back as Eris fighting heavily here against Toots in the
Holy
mid lane.
moly, the damage.
Taking the better end of that trade. The trade of flashes did have to spend the cleanse as well, though, for Artemis. And again, he goes down, and it's going to be in this awkward position where he's just not getting any of this income. The kill went to the Kazakhs. IU is 800 gold ahead in this individual matchup, and Artemis barely even has 800 gold of combat stats.
It's a very awkward situation. That the
Game
bot lane
one
finds
emo
themselves
no
in, and
matter
so the
what.
responsibility of the other GAM members just raises. They're
But
going to need
why?
they're going to have to support their AD carry as much as possible, and they're going to have to get him through what is
Let him lose one
Wait, who was
before
in
they
last
put
game?
in
I wasn't paying
reveal.
attention.
Game one.
IU, or Eris was playing last.
Tatu could be in some trouble. He does have
So
the
they
flash.
win
He's
with
gonna have to
emo
spend
and then
it.
get
Yaya just got
butt
the
fucked with
focus.
Eris and they put
Yes,
Eris back
of
in.
course he is. In comes Twisted Fate, and Gigo's gonna get locked down by that gold card. There's the Tangle Barbs to follow it up, and it's another kill for Gam. Tatu gets
The squishier the
greedy,
enemy
and
team, the
he
more
gets
broken TF
punished.
is.
Eris and a Twisted Fate.
True.
The ability to quickly collapse.
This is a pretty good game for him, to be
demonstrates
honest.
how scary these situations can be.
Pagoda pause,
How
let's
scary
fucking
the Twisted Fate
go!
ultimate can be in these situations as well.
I've also got to highlight, Tatu had not even based before going for that invade.
Wait, it
So he
was
just
emo
on
last
his
game.
jungle
Wait, they have
item, where you
Hellman's
look
as a
over on the
sponsor,
other
the fucking
side,
mayonnaise brand?
Levi had a good 1,500
It was emo last game?
gold worth of combat stats that
2 in a
he
row?
actually purchased up. So when you invade
There's
on
a chat
player
saying,
like
I don't know, I
that
wasn't
without
really
spending
looking at the
any
player
gold,
tag.
you were stuck in a position where you can't actually take the fight. You just are hoping to steal the camp and then
Oh, it
get
was?
out of
Whoops,
there.
sorry.
But unfortunately, it's Gigo
Misinformation.
that pays for the sins of his jungler
Horse
there.
tranquilizer.
I'm hoping that we can get a replay of that last fight while
Horse
we are sitting in
drink.
the pause, just to kind of break through.
Holy
or
shit,
break
that
down
mouse
to
pad.
exactly what went through in that play, because as you highlighted, there are a number of steps, and often when it comes to an invade, you got to
That shit goes under his whole desk.
Things like Twisted Fate, your ability to
Yeah.
collapse is so quick. We've seen it with Talia as well. When utilizing the wall, you can just cut off the enemy mid from being able to.
Oh
roam
my
over
god,
and
he's
assist the
dying.
jungler.
Oh
Even
no!
If you do have that push, that doesn't
That
necessarily
boy
mean
has been
much.
coughing.
If Twisted Fate can literally teleport on your
Jesus.
face and turn the fight into a numbers advantage, that stun card providing so much value in these early skirmishes. The top side of the map still going very well for Gam.
Really
and
well.
even though Artemis finds himself in a very difficult position right now, the fact that the top side has the advantages that they do means that they're in a good position to, at the very least, bring him back into
The
the
silent or the TF started
We'll update you
D-Blade.
as soon as we know what is going on here with this pause. We are going to try to get that replay in while we do wait, but it is a very even game overall. Of course,
That actually seems like hard
Wasted.
fucking runes for TF to, or for Silas. He's electrocute.
Who started D-Blade?
TF.
TF for Silas. Oh.
TF. He's like boner plating, unflinching, electrocute with a D-Blade. Actually seems like even if Silas lands all of his shit, he's not necessarily winning that trade.
Wait, I think I have to try that. That's kind of fucking genius. Fuck. D-Blade, and then you just end up going AP after anyways.
Yeah.
Wait, that's actually genius.
I mean, that's what Pope was saying about Briar yesterday. He said just start D-Blade if you really want to win lane.
Okay, but like now that you said it, it like starting to click, starting to make sense. Like Pope, I
Mm.
guy doesn't know what he's talking about, but
Now that I've seen a pro player do it.
What we have been told is that there is hardware issues that are being reported on the Furia side, so they are having that investigated. They will get that sorted out and fixed up as soon as possible. As our IT team will be diligently working on stage to get everything up to snuff.
Ideally, you want your hardware to work.
Yes,
I would say that that is a crucial component of any competitive game.
I would agree. And both these teams looking quite even so far in this third game. Of course, this is an elimination match, lower bracket here in the play-ins. Whoever loses will be done at MSI, the first team to exit. Of course, not a situation that anyone wants to be in. Both of them would like to win, and the winner here would then play the loser of the next match, which is BLG versus G2.
Wait, Pobelter's coaching Grubby right now?
MSI has always been the tournament of champions in a sense. They just kind of only.
Let me pull this bad boy up while we're doing this.
That's why NA only needed one team.
Exactly. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And I think it's in the sense that the competition is tough. The format is also ruthless. You know, you lose 2 and you're out, and winning it only makes the competition harder. So it's definitely a super fun tournament. It's always been one of my favorites throughout the year, just because of how competitive it is.
So this is the replay. We are not back into game. This is the replay of the invade for Tatu. Again, you can see he had not purchased any items whatsoever. Levi on the other side had spent quite a lot of gold.
But you can see that the logic is, well, I've got 3 members here. It should be a relatively safe.
What rank is Grubby? This Mord doesn't seem bad at all.
Safe. However,
he's new as fuck. He's probably bronze, silver. Oh wait,
you're telling me that
gold
that
4?
Mord is bronze?
He said gold 4.
It was a situation where Fury
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Way more like.
That's pretty. I mean, he was like pretty high rated in Heroes of the Storm. I think he was like Masters Heroes of the Storm or something.
Yeah.
His mechanics aren't
I
bad.
just watched the way that Mord was orb walking between autos. He's not bronze.
Being left alone, if you give him a
Yeah.
kill as well, that gold really starts to stack very quickly, and that Twisted Fate gets very out of control.
Yeah, exactly. You get ahead, you get pushed in the wave, and then all of a sudden you can attack.
I think it's
that top
extremely
lane.
hard to
Kiai
coach
is
people
already
in
winning.
League
Gigo is quite
because
behind. We saw
you
that Kiai was
you
already
have to
level 6 for
let
fight. Gigo
them
was not,
go
so
through
they
all
let
the
him pop
flow
out,
charted
they
like
chased
bad
him down,
decisions
helped
and
to
see
get
what
that
happens
kill.
before
And I do think that is
the
clearly gonna be
solution
avenue
makes any
for
sense.
attack. Continue to go towards your
Literally, it looks like
strength,
this guy's
look
crying,
towards that top
but
lane, try to
he's
play
not.
both
He's just
side
chilling,
lanes
but
where
it just looks
TF
very,
causes
very
Who?
sad.
He's just in tears.
He's in tears, dude. He had his hands on his eyes, and he was kind of shaking, like he was sobbing.
I think that was Artemis, yeah.
It's a very terrifying pick comp.
Artemis.
Like, one moment, you're in your
Timmy.
lane, having a great time. The next, an invisible bug with giant sides for hands shows up, and then you've also got a man throwing cards at your face. And that just appears in an instant.
Yeah, no, I feel like live coaching
Stealth from the cards
is
it can
very
really
rough
quickly
for
turn into a 3
League.
versus 1
Like
situation
trying to
that you're
backseat someone while they're in game.
And so the things that you've got to be in
I don't know if that's what
mindful
they're
of when
doing, but
playing is that invisible threat.
I think all you can really do is VOD
to
review.
collapse on you. So every time you make a play, anything that you do can quickly be punished.
Absolutely, got to track where they could be on the map. Update, we are getting the ready checks for the players, so the issues have been solved. As the players will do their ready checks, we'll hopefully be heading on into game here pretty quickly.
Somebody in my chat says Grubby was a former StarCraft player.
He
was.
You got half the name right. You got half the name right.
Gold lead, but IU still maintaining a great advantage down on
No,
the
he did play StarCraft.
between the 80
He's
characters.
probably played it. I don't think that's his main game.
He did
Grubby
play
is literally the
competitively.
greatest Warcraft 3 player of all time.
He
No
literally
one is
played
ever gonna
StarCraft
say
2
he was a
competitively.
StarCraft player.
He literally did the.
While Jojo was off
Yeah.
roaming,
Wait, did you
Actually,
say
you know
best
what?
Warcraft 3 player all time?
Sneaky
It's just been,
was a, or
very
still
good job
is,
of
a
following
Valorant
up
player.
and at the very
True.
least doing his best to get back
Wait,
into
3 points
Big
E
true.
on TF? That cannot be right.
See, Eris there was trying to bait Toots.
What?
See if he would actually jump forward. If he would have had
Fucking
a nasty
Chad.
surprise with Levi waiting.
That seems
We
terrible.
haven't seen TF
You're delaying how long it takes your gold card to get to a 2-second stun.
over the last 2
Well,
splits.
they're going to pop the ghost. They're just trying to run them down.
Oh
Take
my
away
God.
from
Ooh.
Tatu is here. Maybe a bit of an overforce there, as now
What?
the stolen TF ult is going to come through for Toots.
What? Why did he
Quite a bit
Got
there.
him.
push that?
Ghost is going to be used. They
Eh?
used the stolen ulti. They
Had
can't
to.
really find anything. I think they needed a bit more patience on the play.
Wait, Grubby actually
Now
played
Eris is
StarCraft
gonna
as a
get to
pro?
shove this in for free and
Yeah.
take an easy reset.
I mean,
Huh.
look at the advantage that Eris now
StarCraft
has.
2? StarCraft 2?
LCS lead, 700
Yeah.
gold, facilitated
Interesting.
by both the passive and the kill that he was able to find. Eris is really being set up for success, and for those that
Isn't
don't
Brood
know,
War still
they
more
know
popular right
Brood
now?
War
Was a
with how they
baseball player,
interchange their
like,
mid lanes.
yes, that
Eris
is
the type of
true.
player that's a lot
That
more
is not how anyone would
resource
ever
demanding.
describe
He's the type of
him.
player that wants to have that jungle attention, wants to have a
Yeah.
bit more
I mean, if you
resources for
didn't like
and when he's
follow
given to them,
Warcraft,
he's
but you
often
followed
the
StarCraft, and then you
hero
saw
for
him.
the team. In contrast to Emo, who's a little bit
Hmm.
more reserved and
I
more
think just the
Okay, I
chance that
didn't-
you know
I
who
didn't
he is
follow
at all
Warcraft.
without knowing he was a Warcraft guy and knowing him from something else is
Yeah.
fucking unlikely.
We'll see how that
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, that's how I
Anyway.
got introduced to him. Like,
Yo,
it's-
Darkest
why would I
Night, thank you for
watch-
10 gifted.
Why would I watch Warcraft competitive? Fucking, I was watching StarCraft competitive, and it was like he was playing, and then they
Hmm.
talked about his history.
It's actually gonna go between
Oh, I see.
the waves here to try
Yeah,
to make it
I mean,
so Gigo can't actually get
That
back
makes
to
sense.
the
Fair.
tower.
I
They
never
keep
watched
on,
Warcraft 3
because Levi's gonna be
competitive, but I
soloing
knew
up this
who
dragon
the
in
players were.
meantime.
Moon
Yeah, they
and
have spotted where
Grubby.
Gigo is. So Gigo's gonna be trapped in that side
Didn't know
push.
the
He's
first
losing
thing
all
about
The
the game,
goat
though.
is this guy named Happy.
to his tower, as the tower's just denying minion after
Really?
minion after minion.
Never heard
Yeah.
that name.
Gam really getting the better of this, as you see.
I think he's like something like the last 5 years or something. He's just been the best. I don't know. It started showing up on
Oh,
YouTube
like super
algorithms.
recent.
Are the grubs more valuable than these
Yeah,
multiple waves that
I don't know.
they're
Warcraft 3 is pretty fun to watch though,
as well
as far as RTS go, because it's like
remains to be seen.
it's slower paced than something like StarCraft, where like the micro matters a lot more.
That's exactly why I don't like it. Funnily enough.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
Just the gameplay though.
I didn't like it. I feel like I started liking it after watching like Grubby streams when like everyone on OnlyFans was playing it and he was like coaching people, because then it's like I kind of like understand why they're doing what they're doing a bit more. Which made it easier to follow.
Uh-huh.
And Kiaya gets the instant
Yeah.
response from Eris. Great play to turn that dive around.
We were just talking about it, Azale. Every play you make, you have to be super conscious of a man with a deck of Magic playing cards showing up. The Twisted Fate immediately ulties towards the top
Catalyst
side. They turn
TF.
their play in their favor, and the Silas even roamed up to try and respond as well.
Fucking
And
good
what
on
is the
TF.
result of all of this? The bot lane getting completely free access onto this tower.
And
But I'm gonna start
Gigo
experimenting
never
with
got
no
back
lich.
to that bot lane tower, by the way. This is
Think
like
Horizon Focus
5+
might be OP.
minion waves that died to this tower in a row.
Item
That is a
or
massive amount of experience and gold that has been lost. You can see
Everyone
You
goes
lose
lich
move
second.
speed.
level 9.
The build
Oh,
is usually
second.
Swifties
That
or
is that difference of
Lucidity,
everything that he's missed out on.
Roa.
And that
and
is a really big
Lich-
deal, as Gigo
Lich
was
RFC.
already behind.
I feel like
and now
Lich
he's
does
30
no
plus CS
damage.
behind. He's
Like,
over
I
a
check the
full
damage
level
sometimes, and it's
behind,
like 100
he is
damage
gonna
on my
really
fucking
struggle,
gold
I think,
card,
in
and
this game.
Artemis holds on to
Lich
the
Bane's
level
for
lead,
sure
brings
not
up
a
the build
good item
overall.
in general.
In terms
Yeah,
of
the people buy it
goals,
for the move speed because
practically
you generally
nothing. Now
stack
their
in
optimization is
Swifties,
pretty
True,
much
true.
and then
identical.
Lich
The play
Bane,
they're
Rapid
going
Fire
for
giving you
coming
move
out
speed as
very
well.
soon for Artemis. I mean, he's just completed his base,
But
so
I don't
will
know.
likely have to
I
generate
think
this
having
amount of
more
gold, and as
haste
you rightly
sometimes
highlighted
can
on
be
top
like
of
stronger
that,
just because you
Kiaya
get to pull the
is
gold card a little
chilling.
faster, ult a little bit more,
950 gold lead
and you
over
spend
the
less time on the
matchup.
wave.
I mean, look at that.
Similar in the mid lane as well.
Spend a
Sundered
little bit
Sky
less time
to
because it
not
takes 2
much
Qs to
Mm.
kill the whole
Lord
wave.
of Asia's at 10 minutes into the game.
Can make a pretty big difference.
Things are looking good for GAN.
They're looking really
Oh.
good. You're gonna get that stack.
God,
up
that's so
that
annoying to
much
play against.
earlier here, and Gigo just is not gonna be able to interact whatsoever. You see the one-item tower spike even done in the jungle there for Levi. He's got.
I would
the Ghost
expect
Blade,
Lich Bane's
so
the way to
he's
go,
gonna be
but
going for a pretty aggressive
obviously you've
build
been
in
playing
this
him a
game,
lot.
as you would expect on the Kha'Zix.
I just did one game with Horizon. I don't really know,
He's
but
already been the point of
also I
conversation.
feel like
Okay, we were a
sometimes
bit
the Horizon
skeptical
passive is
about
super
the
underrated.
Kha'Zix coming in on
Oh
this
yeah,
one.
I mean the vision's great.
Our main concern
Revealing
with this
the
GAN
entire
proposition is
fucking
how do
area
they
when you
really
hit
start
somebody
fights?
is crazy.
Like, they've got
Yeah.
to be quite clever with
It's
their
good.
execution and approach to the team fights as Kiaya gets a massive trade in the top lane once
Wait,
again.
what the
Because
fuck?
they're gonna rely on flanks,
That
rely on
Ambessa, I
boots,
swear to
rely on
God,
trade
nobody
waves.
ever builds this
If
shit
you're
early.
making
I don't think I've
moves,
ever
you're
seen this
just
thing before
throwing
first item.
Eco into the
He's
enemy
going
team
Death
and
Dance
hoping
Rush,
it
right?
hits.
That's what that builds
I
into.
mean,
But you're gonna need good vision
rushing
Okay.
Death Dance sounds fucking awful.
easy access
I have to imagine he's
Yeah.
just gonna sit on it
It's gonna be that easy.
and build
No,
something
it's not
else.
whatsoever. And I will
But I don't
say
know.
That
a
wouldn't
lot
make
of
any
those
sense, 'cause then
problems
why wouldn't he
are
just go
solved
tier
by
2
being
boots
ahead,
if he
because
wants
then
early
obviously
armor?
with the push, you
I don't know.
should
I
Yeah,
mean,
I don't know.
either one
Super.
doesn't sound very good.
I think he's
Maybe
going Death
Secret
Dance
Tech.
Rush.
Death Dance Rush sounds absolutely insane.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Kiaya is just so fucking insane lane. If you could just give this guy a brain after lane, like he would be a god up top. Look at the lead.
Oh, the dodge on the Embussy ult.
Wait, Aatrox
Levi
missed
dies
Q3 on the gold card.
Yeah.
This is
Not his best play.
exactly how we wanted to see GAN
Oops.
play this composition.
Dude,
They've
that
been
sidestep by
reactive
Kiaya on the
with
fucking
TF
ult was
ultimate. They've
so
been
sick.
Proactive with the TF ultimate. It feels like that whenever Eris
Hmm.
has the TF ultimate available,
These
they're looking to make
are more Death Dance components. It could actually be a Death Dance Rush.
He had the counter dive on top lane, this dive now, as well as the TF ult to actually catch Tatu on the invade.
Wait,
That is
could this be
fantastic.
anti-Aatrox tech?
Everything
Does he
he's doing
vamp
is
less
really
because
low.
you're like
jungle
staggering the
ultra.
damage?
Yeah, so he's been on point with
He's
these ultis
everywhere.
in this game.
Maybe that's the
Really high
idea.
impact
Doesn't
TF
sound
performance
good.
so far. Levi, I was worried
Nah, I don't
about
know. I feel like it should
Great.
just
That's
that
actually
could
a great
just that could
question,
still
like,
be an
does
eclipse.
The damage
Kha'Zix
dealt
as
to
well.
him is like
Not getting
less.
spotted out on vision just yet. Servers highlighting for
They
us that
literally copied Progenesis
are aware
from
of the mission
PoE,
made by
put it
Furia,
into an item.
but it feels like Furia are just kind of running out of options.
I guess it probably would definitely make you.
Yeah,
Van plus.
you take less damage, right? And then the damage is dealt by the item instead of by the person who's hitting. But it's such
surprised if
an
that makes you
insignificant
win.
thing. Like,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna say that
exactly.
how does that counter Aatrox? Like, yeah, you're like, he's vamping a little less, but at the end of the day, you
I
have
feel
like
like
a really
Grievous
inefficient
would
item yourself.
probably do more against this champ if you really wanted some anti-Aatrox item.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would still imagine just like rushing Eclipse, because those could be Eclipse components.
Yeah, Eclipse seems like the best overall.
I mean,
item given
surely
you.
he's just fucked this game though. Like, he's just super behind Ambussy.
Dude, yeah, 1.5K down. It all started from a solo kill that seemed way too easy.
Yeah. Something must have gone really wrong, because 2 times he's died, he's just like gotten caught in the Aatrox chain. With Ambessa's mobility, it feels like he should have a lot of ways to get out of it.
I remember yesterday I was asking Eugene if like Aatrox is a lane bully, and he's saying like no, he's like average or even below average in lane, has a lot of hard matchups where you can just feed. But this is what I remember Aatrox for doing in competitive, which was like he would just be such a coin flip, like solo kill machine, threatening people with like the Q3 flash. I remember that was like that was always something that happened in competitive games. Like you see the guy do the big slam on the ground, and it's like, is he gonna flash? So he like makes the guy flinch, and the guy flashes it.
Yeah.
I just feel like Aatrox has like that pop off factor in lane. But like also this game is gonna be hard against Poppy to get in on team fights. I feel like.
What is the other, man? It's not his passive. Kills minions, turrets, passive.
It's such a strong passive, and
That's
The
so
fuck is the
confusing because
other?
When it says passive, I think of TF's passive, but that's not
Oh.
it.
Oh, wait.
Okay, the other could be literally TF passive here. Yeah, that makes sense.
Wait. Holy fuck. I thought it was a TF passive.
No, like it was
Specifically
ticking
on
every
TF
second.
was
It was
confusing.
going like dum 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 like every second come, and it was 1,600 gold. There's no way his passive gave him 1,600 gold. Look at his items right now. That'd be like fucking third of his gold.
Yeah.
Yeah. You usually end the game making like 2K off TF passive, 30, 40 minutes.
Is passive gold in League? It's 100 per minute, right? Or is it changed?
Couldn't tell you. That 100 a minute sounds right to me.
Yeah, I think it's accurate because I was watching it tick on one of the times they showed it, and it was going up by like 2-ish.
I really got to try this D-Blade E-Max thing. He didn't max E. He did 3 points E, and now he's going Q. So his gold card doesn't last very long. It's huge downside in putting points in E. Like, it does more damage, but gold card increases stun duration every rank.
It's going to be too difficult for Fury to really keep it alive.
The more you
And
delay
does
that,
he even
the
wave
worse.
clear with
got
like
Roa, baby.
I imagine he isn't one-shot ranged with 4
No,
points
he
Q.
doesn't.
That seems fucking awful to me.
Really love to see that.
Yeah. No, it's weird
How
as
much
hell.
are you getting out of each extra point in E?
I don't know.
Fate
That's why I'm
wiki.
confused. Like, I just have to see it myself.
Let's see. It's
Very strange.
10%
I mean, like,
attack
he's not
speed.
even really winning lane.
No, this is trash. You get 25 bonus magic damage and 10% attack speed per rank. There's no fucking way that's worth delaying your other abilities. They're too important.
Lichbane now finished for Eris.
Yeah.
7
Well, level
stacks.
9.
Once we get to about
5 points
17
Q is when you one-shot ranged.
Once we get to about 20 minutes,
And then
you'll
when you
also
start
get
putting
that
points in your
extra
W,
level come through from the Rod
you
of
get more,
Ages.
go from 1 to 2 seconds
This
stun.
Twisted Fate is looking
So I think
terrifying.
that's-
Dragon in
those
about
are
a minute
really
and a
important.
half. The lane assignments are likely to change very soon. Actually, they may just keep the TF top side. It's pretty safe up there. A lot of Furious resources being invested.
Oh my god, he
Guido.
rushed Death
Likely harder
Dance.
to die
The
than
fucking
that of Twisted
madman.
Fate. Looks like they are just going to concede this tower, which I think makes a ton of sense. Set your sights on the mid lane instead, and I love this map movement we're seeing right now. Both
Fucking
Levi and
mad
Eris
lad.
moving towards the mid lane, knowing that they have the numbers advantage here. Open
All right, guys,
mid,
I've got my
push
Death
advantage
Dance
either one, you can
executioners.
use
I'm
the
ready to
Herald
party.
siege onto the tier 2 as well.
Like, yeah, I'm 2 levels down in like 50 CS, 2K gold, but like, I've got my counter build.
He's gonna tank.
Look at, wait, what? What was that ulti by Nico? He literally just absolutely sent it to the max.
I don't know what's happening, dude. This is
Aatrox is
confusing as
getting
shit.
blasted. Dude.
Fury is hard winning this.
Oh!
And he's gone.
Baited to flash because of Death Dance. Still die.
God, I fucking knew that Kiai's lead would not matter. He's literally 2 levels ahead, and he just walks into this fight that was just horrible by his Nico. Horrible engage. He solo ulted the Poppy, and then Kalista ulted him out, and they still send it. I really am so curious how Gam got into this mindset of just like when the fight starts like shit, just keep going anyways. The fight started, I don't think it could have started worse. It was solo ulti Nico and Kalista ulted him away, and they still full commit to the fight and just go all in. And then Kiai's lead just kind of just, he gets sad. Still 2k ahead, but just feels bad, dude. Dying like that.
Dying when you're the highest level in the game
And this
is
would be their third
really
dragon
bad.
if they can grab it. We'll
Yeah.
see if they're going to be able to do that.
I just feel like Gam, Gam has some insane potential. They could be so good if they played a little bit smarter. And it's not even really like, it's like, okay, whatever. Like, Nico made a mistake. It is what it is. Flash out, puts ulti out. That's fine. It's the chain of
become a
mistakes.
Kalista ghost?
Yeah.
I feel that
Hey,
could probably
put a
fucking
ghost
prank
clone.
somebody if you walk like it.
Kiaya. Kiaya!
Man down.
They knock out the jungler, they kill the top laner, and they take the dragon.
That's got to be
Just
one
gonna
of the
feed
biggest
it,
Aatrox problems ever is trying to start fights. So remember when Ben played Aatrox yesterday, he was doing like a really good job of not being the first guy to start it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you get focused, you're just dead.
Yeah. You need time to ramp, conquer. Your combo
Yeah,
takes a
Lou's
lot
not
of
really running
time.
Conquer, but
Oh, what? What's he running?
Grasp.
Yeah, Fury, a couple
What
good
the
plays
hell? Is
back
that
to back.
normal?
We can watch this again.
that's what Ben ran yesterday. Pobelter kept talking about it.
Oh, wow. I had no idea. That's crazy.
Gets the ultimate onto Levi. It creates this massive numbers advantage in the pit, and the rest of Gam are
He
Just
I don't know.
walked
I
around
think
and
it's
died.
I think it's one of the hardest roles to play is when you're on one of these fighters and you can't start the fight. So you just have to be kind of like standing off on the side, threatening them.
And I think we saw that this three-man squad,
like, it feels like you're not
Artemis,
doing
Elio,
anything.
and Eris were really kind of nervous to walk in because they didn't want to walk in and then get three-man rejected. But what
I mean, they'll have initiation when TF gets rapid fire, I guess.
He doesn't get interrupted on the ult. He
Yeah.
finds Levi, so they went out.
I mean, their engage is
different
kind of
play.
sussy. It's like
The fact
Nico
that
engaged
Kiaya
with
had no ult in
Kalista
the
pulling her
previous
out
fight, no Fox in
afterwards.
the previous fight. Man, it's just a win there.
I think they kind of have to
Furia
play ratty,
stopping
to
that
be
soul
honest.
stack, definitely very nice. They are
Kha'Zix
trying
W,
to control
TF gold
vision
card,
up
max
around this
range. You know,
Autobahn.
maybe
We'll see
Nico
if they
hits
can
the
look
miracle, but
towards
yeah,
that.
the engage doesn't
All
seem like,
cracks are
oh,
in
so
here
easy,
for
bro.
Levi, so
Everyone
he's gonna
just
have
fucking
more
press
poke,
R.
a
I feel
lot
like
more
that's
slow
what
control now in these fights.
Furia
I don't
has.
even
Furia
think-
has just like, yo, Ambessa, Ash, Seraphine, everyone just walk forward, press all your buttons, and the fight will start.
Yeah, I don't think Gam
Look
even
at
wants
look at
to
Levi
do it.
again.
Clone blocked.
Okay, decent Nico engage.
Huge
Oh,
silence.
counter
Aatrox is
Silas
dead.
Nico ulting.
Bro.
Gets another Furia out of
Oh.
nowhere. Crush the fight. Gam does take
What
the
the fuck
Otacon.
just
That's
happened?
a 4-for-0.
Another Aatrox insta-dead. Fucking useless.
Yeah.
Gam would definitely be better off not looking for 5v5s. I think Furious comp would be hard to play if they're all split up.
So much damage was done underneath.
Gam
I'm
keeps
watching
wanting to
Sharks here.
5v5.
Keep your eyes on Tuts.
He gets
Ah,
charm.
he had. Oh, he had Kha'Zix
Nico
ult. I
ult.
mean, Nico.
Yeah. The Silas Nico ulti was so fucking huge.
No, he had Kha'Zix ult there.
Furia walk away with the fight.
Well, I mean, that's what the indicator showed me.
I think it's because he took it from Nico while she was disguised as Kha'Zix.
Did have the Nico ult that he stole there.
Yep.
Able to find such a good engage.
Medic has run into this problem before.
Wow.
It's 'cause he
And
was-
best, dude, Aatrox did 0 damage. Are you kidding me? He actually got 0 damage off. Wow.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous.
Maybe he's
I mean,
legit
one question
until
that you
where?
have is like, I don't want to dwell on like so much, but like if I was the strongest player in the game, the Aatrox, and no one can beat you 1v1 inside lane, why are you even showing up to the fight? Why don't you just push the side lane with the TF pressure hovering and be like, if anyone comes to my lane, if they send one guy to defend, it's completely unplayable. I'm gonna fist them under turret and TF can pressure the dive with ulti. Like, There's so many ways you can play the game when you're just uncontestable in side lane. You could pull 2 or 3 people to come defend your lane, like, and your team just gets to play like fucking 4v3 on the other side of the map. It's so easy to win, but I feel like he just keeps getting roped in. He just keeps getting sucked into like 5v5, 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 Drake's up, Atacon's up.
What they're doing now looks more like what they should be doing. Like, you have Aatrox on the side. Kha'Zix is actually really good for like playing near him. Like, you just hide in the jungle near him, like steal the camps, whatever.
Yeah,
but the actual 5v5 Sargam's comp is not good.
When it comes to the straight up 5v5 team fights, Furia should have the advantage, and that's why we put so much stress on Gam.
This game should feel hard for Fury to like actually group and get fights. Like,
play the traditional team fight style.
it should feel like they have to overgroup, and then they fall behind an XP.
4K gold lead. Everything was going their way, and now that gold lead is evaporate.
It's completely gone. And we'll see what they can make happen here, as they do still have a pretty strong
and the momentum has been so good for Furia, and I feel like their comp scales a lot better too, because Ash Seraphine just giga outscales Kalista Nico. I think Poppy versus Kha'Zix, I don't really know who scales better. I feel like Kha'Zix could pop off, but Poppy's so consistent.
As you get into the later stages of the game, the amount of healing and shielding that you're
and I just generally feel like this is an amazing Poppy game. There's just so many dashes on the enemy team.
Meteos to deal with the potential gold card picks that are coming through as Eris is building.
Pretty hard comp to play Kha'Zix into and get anything done.
Yeah, there's just so much shit they can accident you. You might get accidentally fucking arrowed or Seraphine CC'd in stealth, or Poppy might cancel you, and it's just brutal. Here we go. Furia starts it up. Styles is TPing into the flank. Tatu ults out Levi. Looks like a decent fight for Gam if they want to take it. Puts.
Oh, Kiaya full on frontlining. Can he make it work this time? Oh, and to everyone's surprise, he goes down.
Nah.
Oh. Knocks him down with the buckler. And the
fucking Joe.
Man, I don't know. I want to play one of these split push comps just to be that guy who tells my team, I'm like, let's just never fucking group. That's what I would say. And then someone on your team will always be like, no, we're ahead. We can just fight him. And I'm going to be like, nope. Nope, we should not do that. That is never your best option.
Even
you
on
fight them
point?
if they're full on hitting your turrets or if they're hitting Baron. Then you can consider fighting them. Anything other than that? Nope.
They're on 3 Drakes.
What about Dragon? Dragon doesn't count.
Give him soul.
Give him soul.
If I'm a split push comp, I do not care if they get soul. Like, they should lose so much in the process of getting there that they should just be behind. Soul helps them team fight, but if you're just never trying to team fight them, I don't think soul matters that much.
I feel like that's kind of crazy statement. Like, no team plays
that reality is it's way too hard to pull off, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. I think it's just the mind control that comes with, like, the feeling like you can't give them the soul that makes you team fight is way more powerful than the actual soul itself.
The actual soul is really strong, though. Like, unless it's the dog shit one, Kente.
I mean, it's strong. It's like you don't want to be in a situation where they're getting soul, but I assume you're not ahead of them if they're getting that many dragons to begin with.
I mean, I think most of the time, like, they should have some sort of answer to you just ripping open the whole base. Like, I don't think that's going to happen. Especially someone like Aatrox. Like, what? Aatrox is not a fucking great turret pusher.
Yeah, I mean, the idea is not like you're actually killing their turrets in their face, but it's just like you're way ahead in the side lane matchups, and you're just perma-prioing and then like finding small skirmish type plays, like strangling them out.
No, they do cancel it as they see that Gam is going to back
That's the hope for split pushing. Yeah.
How did Levi just die? How is okay, guys? How is Levi solo defending the base with Kha'Zix while his team is 4-man top pushing against Baron? Like, the Gam like base rate. Like, I think their calls as a team is like literally, if there was like a flowchart, a drop-down menu of like 5 different options, they're consistently picking the worst one. They had Kha'Zix solo defend the base.
Bye-bye. Nah, I think Kiai is just mega tilt player. That's gotta be it.
He did seem very mentally defeated after that one fight.
Yeah. Like he literally just ran it down and just that fucking dragon one. Was that a second or his third? I think it was a second. He just literally walked and died from full.
Yeah.
And they swing the game back in their favor. A huge performance.
Game is really bad. They got
I mean, I would be tilted too if I
Killing
hard
Dragons.
smashed my lane and then lost to a Death Stance rushing Ambussy.
From advancing in the play-in stage.
Yeah, I think that's legit part of it. He's like, what the fuck is this guy building? Death Stands? Nah, so bad.
1,000 gold. Got the early dragons. We're in an incredible
No, I
spot.
mean it's
But
tilting.
Furia
It's
just
tilting
found
because
play after play after play,
I feel like he knows the
moved up,
potential's
played
there
towards their
too. Like
team
he's like,
strength.
man, I'm
They were
I'm
looking
solo
great.
killing Ben. I'm solo
But
killing
remember,
everyone. I'm getting like 30, 40, 50 CS ahead. And the guy he's playing against, Guigo, he is performing very well. He's not up against like a shitty top laner and he's just like bullying him. He's up against like a pretty good player who fisted BB 5 games in a row. And Kiaya looks good. It's just after 10 minutes, something is off.
Something ain't
Something's
right.
going wrong.
Something ain't right with this boy.
What a car. Living the dream, huh? Okay, okay. I get it now.
传奇该如何铸就？
Oh my god, is that him?
Yo, was that double lift?
I think I heard double lift there.
Yeah, I know his voice. I hear him in my ear all day.
Oh, you do? Was it him?
It was.
You hear the sexy velvety voice in your ear all day?
Yeah. So hot. ASMR tingles.
Dude, Sneaky, you gotta try this Vayne build that I saw in solo queue that was actually going demon mode. It was Dark Harvest, Voltaic, Cyclosword, Collector, LDRIE Vayne. So
The
basically,
Q
he's just going
one-shot
for, like,
build?
one tap Qs. Yeah.
I bet he doesn't max W. I bet he maxed E second.
Wow, that's wait, holy shit! I didn't even think about what he would max second. Yeah. No, dude, the guy was obviously he was fed. So it was looking crazy. But like the damage on his 1Q with like maxed out lethality Dark Harvest was fucking hilarious.
Shit hurts. His ult gives him a lot of AD. That
Fucking
shit
bazooka Vayne.
bangs.
Are you gonna be coaching Ludwig in his ADC League Week? He's in dire need of help. I don't know, man.
Oh, Tyler attempting that.
Dude, I watched that. That shit was so funny.
It is too funny.
He's trying to teach him how to do like the Draven, like Q the red and then like walk to lane with 2 axes. Ludwig gets hit by red like 4 times, shows up to lane half HP, like drops the axes. Like the whole time Tyler's just like, you need to have 2 axes with the 3rd axe ready, like your Q off cooldown, and Ludwig just perma like could not do it.
Yeah.
That's because Tyler's trying to teach him something that like an advanced diamond or master's level Draven starts learning, but like it's literally, it is so hard to unravel what the first step is to teach someone in League. I had to constantly learn that shit in the AT&T Another Cup, where it's just like, okay, so the combo is like flash R with Annie, and they're like, okay, and they just couldn't do it. It's just they could not do it. I feel like the first thing you teach Ludwig is literally just like, okay, try to get used to the rhythm of catching your axes. Like that is already going to be an impossible task for a first-time Draven.
Yeah,
Why
Draven's
is
definitely
he
not.
choose Draven?
I don't know why he was playing Draven. He had a Draven cosplay on, so I assume
Funny.
he was planning on playing Draven.
It's fun.
Yeah, I mean he's not a very beginner-friendly champion, that's for sure.
Yeah. Another thing is that Ludwig had Platt playing jungle, and the knowledge of the game only carryover is like champions, what they do, like items and champs, right? But like, there's no, you don't learn how to trade. You don't learn how to level 2 spike or, you know, pop out of the bush with a tray, or like what can happen to you as a laner when you're playing jungle. So you're literally back to bronze. I'm gonna imagine that Ludwig is about like bronze or silver. If he's plat on a Mumu, he's gonna be horrible at laning.
Yeah. I think the first few waves of laning is so fucking hard to like fully master.
Yeah.
I don't know, like that's always been my biggest issue with laning is like, obviously if I'm against like a not good player, I'll be completely fine in lane. But if I'm like, up against like a challenger, like a one trick or Smurf or some shit, then like I'm just gonna get fucking turbo gapped early and then just be behind the whole time.
Yeah.
At the post-game breakdown, powered by
I don't think there's a shortcut. You just have to get walked down and fucked over early game in 100 matchups before you learn anything.
Yeah.
Can't tell you how many times I've died level 1 or level 2 on Mundo, and it's like, well, it is what it is. That's just how you learn how to lane. You get fucked over. You feed your brains off. You get cheesed in a new way. You die in a new way that you've never died before, and you're like, okay, got it. Adding that to the books.
Yeah. What's your general approach to the first 3 melees? Like, that's one thing that I'm still not 100% on, like, because if you don't hit them at all, like, they all die at the same time, right? And it's hard to, like, last hit all 3 with autos. But if you hit them to, like, desync their health and the other guy doesn't touch the wave, then, like, can't your lane end up in, like, a bad spot right in front of their turret?
I wouldn't really worry about getting frozen on in 2025. Almost always the right move is to push, and that puts you in the best position to be ahead and to get a good trade.
I don't know if that's true top lane, dude. In melee matchups top lane, I feel like that can be a giga trap.
Like what, they tank the wave in front of their turret and park it there and then make you suffer?
Yeah, or like the waves just keep meeting right in front of their turret and like you can't fully get the crash.
I feel like it's, I mean, maybe the champs you play, but like a lot of champs can crash the wave. Even Riven can crash the wave, who's like historically like.
I know it always ends up in that awkward spot where like they just have 3 ranged alive in front of their turrets, and like their range are fighting your range, and you can't walk up and melee them, or the turret shoots you.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I think you have
usually
to know
my approach is like I try to
you
just
have to know when it's the right time to blow up the wave to get it to fully crash. Like it shouldn't progressively get closer and closer to their turret where there ends up being 3 range, but it should be like you know that your wave is pushing forward, and you have the bigger wave, and you just the next wave comes and you just blow it the fuck up. You know, you just pop everything, get it to crash, and then you either channel recall in the bush, in which case you can fully complete it or like cancel it, or you can just sit around and look for a cheese because he might think that you base. That's pretty normal in bot lane, at least. I know it's different because, like, you know, when you're ranged, you can like actually do whatever you want. There's no park in the wave, but
yeah. I think the
as far as the desyncing thing, like if you have an AOE ability, you can hold it for the triple melees, but I think normally you just push if you can.
Yeah, I mean, my general approach is I try to like watch what the other laner's doing a lot, and like I want to push a little bit more than him, because like if I just start randomly autoing the wave, then like even if I do crash on like the second wave or whatever, then the third wave comes back and they get 3 first, and it's not great.
Yeah.
So I try to like watch him. If he tries to hit the wave, then I'll hit him when he does it, or like matches autos if I can't do that. And then the second wave comes, try to like get the first melee, get level 2. I don't know. It's just like so much random shit that can happen though.
Yeah. I learned a lot when I watched like the best people play because they just kind of intuitively do stuff. Like I was
Yeah.
watching Ruler and it's like his general strat's always the same. It's always hard crash wave 2 and then let wave 3 meet in the middle.
Mhm.
And then when wave 3 meets in the middle, he's usually like slightly advantaged. Like he got some poke off in waves 1 and 2 because he's like hard pushing. So he's 2 first.
Yeah.
And then, you know, when wave 3 happens, enemy AD carry is like a little lower than him and he has control of the bush. So and I started doing that and like, okay, this isn't always a good strat. Like it really depends on the matchup, but it's like a generally good strat to have. Then other people are like the people who just never over push. They're the ones who just like push at the absolute minimum amount possible and just try to like eke out every little trade opportunity. That's how I usually play. But you know, that has a huge downside too, which is just like it's a huge risk to play like that. Like you're actually a lot more gankable because your wave's kind of always like slow pushing forward. It's
Yeah.
Fighting these good fights, and as you highlighted before,
Yeah, I guess my perspective is mostly top lane because that's the off role I have been having the most fun with lately. But yeah, I don't know, dude. Some games in top, like you literally just feed so goddamn hard.
Yeah.
Because
you just
like
have to put your hands up and just realize, dude, you're playing top. Like that is gonna happen.
I like playing set, and so like I think the most common matchup I see when I blind set is Jax. And there's just some top laners that kind of break the rules of like how the lane works. You know, it's like normally the fundamental is like, okay, if they're like standing in the middle of your wave fighting you, your minions will help you, and it's not good for them. But with Jax or Riven or something like Fiora, like so many top laners just violate those rules. Like they just start fucking you in the wave.
At the exact level 1, I got walked down 100-0 by Fiora, and I was like, wow.
Yeah. Especially when they're running Knight or some shit too. It's just like, fuck me.
Yeah. I literally walked up to the first minion and just died. I was, what? Like, how does this happen?
Thank you, Dracos, and thank you everyone else there over at the desk.
Yeah.
I'm crazy, bro.
I kind of just approach every fight like I'm going to win it and just play it confidently, like do my best to hit all my spells and dodge theirs, and whatever happens, happens.
And Gam is gonna have to try
That's the way, dude. That's the way.
With, I think, superior individual play.
Had a game where I was 4-0 as Kale against the Darius. 4-0. I was about to finish my Nashers, walked in a lane, he ghosted on me with Tiamat. Tiamat to Nashers. And I died. 100-0. Just not even close. Not even remotely close. He just completely fucked me. And then now I'm like, no flash, no ulti Kale. 4-1. He's 1-4, and I'm just feeding my brains off. Like it's like unplayable. And then I'm like, oh, I guess I have to rush Swifties in this matchup, so he can't just literally right-click at me and kill me. Just
yeah,
so
dude, I got
crazy.
ass fucked by a Gangplank the other day. Is set. That guy was hella good with his barrels. And then, dude, did you know if you settle a Gangplank and he W's, you just go flying over his head and don't do any damage to him?
I did know that. It's the same thing that happens when your shit gets spell shielded, which is just so funny.
Yeah.
Have you ever set ulted a Sivir? You just go, and then she just stands there.
I haven't had that one happen yet.
Oh, okay. It's just bad luck. Like sometimes you'll just flash ult. Oh fuck, he's spell shielded. Flying with nobody.
I've started just doing like grasp, W max, and really hard lanes this set. Because I swear to God, like this champion, the laning phase is so whatever. When it comes to team fights, if you can get into a team fight with Stridebreaker, Bloodmail, and not be like 10 deaths, you can actually just carry every fight. When your flash is up, like holy fuck, that champion's insane.
So many AD junglers.
That makes sense. I was actually looking at Seth's numbers a while ago, and I found out that his E, when he put points into it, is like an 8-second CD. Let me
10
double
second
check that.
base when it's max.
10.
Yeah.
And I just thought that was crazy, right? Because I feel like Seti is actually so OP in team fights. And if
It's
you have enough
usually,
base,
like, I don't know if you ever put points in E before last, though. Like, typically it's Q max first and then W.
And then W? Okay.
Set's Q does a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, looks like it. I was like playing a bit of Trundle when I got filled and Mundo didn't look good or Mundo was banned. Like Trundle's just so fucking troll. Like you just rush Ravenous Hydra and start proxying and just doing stupid shit. like he takes no skill to play, right? Like you're literally just fucking auto attacking people to death and stat checking them. And I just thought like, wow, this is what top lane is, guys. Like there's like You basically just play like the guy with the biggest fucking dick, with the biggest weapon, and then try to stat check the other guy as hard as possible.
The team really does count on him because it feels
Yeah.
like Levi is kind of
Yeah, I mean, Trundle, I think, is pretty top of his class as far as fucking stat checking people with autos.
That he sees and really make sure that they're working out for them.
I kind of wanted to try and see if the full AD Iger Udyr is like a viable build, like in regular games. But
Jungle?
that'll be way later. It just seems really crazy that like the AD stacking Udyr can 100-0 someone with percentage damage.
Put pressure on a single person to have to be responsible.
Yeah.
To carry the weight of this team.
Really
They've all had
squishy
great
and not
moments
too fast,
throughout the
but
play-in so far.
I
Gigo
see.
was a real standout yesterday in their series versus G2. We've seen Tattoo make a bunch of incredible plays, and Toots.
wait,
I don't know.
I'm
I have
looking
like a
at
bunch of
Udyr's
things that I
stats
want
right
to
now,
check
and
that top.
everybody runs Axiom Arcanist on Udyr. How does that work? Does that work on his R every time, or is it his Awakened ability, or whatever it's
It
called?
works on the Awakened one. Yeah.
That's crazy that
sense to
they
me.
coded it like that. That is R isn't his R for that. Cool.
And I've been really impressed with what they've shown us so far. So let's finally jump into the draft. Fury
Heart of the
versus
Half
Meteos.
Beast set regenerates additional health
Me
based
too,
on his
and I
missing
have to give
health.
Furia a lot of
Whoa.
credit here. We did have
Actually,
that
did not know that. That
inter-region
was
battle
his
back and split
passive,
between LTA
giving him
North
regen.
and LTA South. The LTA South, the four teams going up against our four teams, were only able
He's
to
got
win
like
a combined
built-in
one game.
second
And
wind.
to be able to come here to push G2 to the very limit, to be in a great position here, it does feel like Furia has really leveled up. They're showing a much better macro game. And
Here we
I just
go.
wanna think
Champ
our
select
definitely
is
deserve
on,
them
boys.
some credit for that as well. And we'll see how much further they can go. Looking of
Pauses
course,
really
to close
kill
out this
the
series. And
momentum.
potentially, they could get a rematch with G2
Scion
based on
ban.
the results of this next series. I think BLG is the favorites coming into it, and we could have two best of fives between these two teams, with Furia looking for some revenge. But picks and bans, of course, have already started. Nocturne is going to stay on that ban list. They will not give it over to Levi.
Nocturne.
Joining one of the picks that you would talked about, liking for them, as far as the team fight prowess.
Does Levi actually play Nocturne still, or are people just remembering his Season 7 game?
Priority on the Jace. They want to try and get Kiaya on something again.
I think you played it
That was
last
an
year.
iconic game. I don't know if I've seen him play it recently, but
Alistair first pick. Risky, but
I'm not really super impressed by Levi the last few times I've seen him at international events.
Exactly. I would say it is the
Ooh, his
best.
Nocturne
If there are
is
five that are kind of
4-0,
the prime
100% win rate.
supports, that is the Rakan,
Holy.
His most played is
Pharrell,
Vi.
Leona,
He's
and
currently
then the
1-5 on
Alistar.
it.
Of course, the other four had already been played, so the
Massive.
last one remaining.
Then
Really
Maokai.
nice
So yeah, I guess
on
that's
having
Furious
that
bans are
engaged
just
comfort
targeting
support for
Levi.
JoJo.
But this is why it's so scary.
I feel
Let's
like
see.
in competitive, it's the trio of like mid jungle and support that really control the game and how it goes and where you're fighting, when you're fighting. And for Gam, their mid jungle support are like half the time trolling. Like they're constantly swapping their mid, which does not help, but I feel like Levi is just prone to just like doing weird random shit. And I don't feel like this team is super synced up jungle support. Like I hardly ever see Elio and Levi walk together and make a play, but I always see Furia making plays together mid jungle support. Those
Levi's
guys
probably gonna
do
go into
everything
Fury
together.
this game, I'm guessing.
You can't stop me.
I like it.
Yeah, that could be
We'll
good.
see how the rest of the draft develops
I think
around it.
looking
They've
at his
got a
pool,
decent amount of range with the Azir
his
coming
next
through.
most
think
played
Cypher's-
after everything gone is like Sejuani, but he's not won a game on her. And then
to
Nefiri.
This is a crazy draft by Furia. Is it Yasuo Ali bot against Lucian Braum? Like AU actually plays just everything. He plays Nila, Ziggs, Yasuo. Like the guy does like barely plays regular ADCs. He just fucking plays the crazy
Plays some
shit.
bullshit.
Yeah, he literally plays the crazy solo queue shit that like everyone has nightmares of. It could be Yasuo top. That would be, it might be, but like it seems right now it's Yasuo Ali bot against Lucian Braum, and I don't know if anyone in the whole world knows that matchup.
This is spicy already through the first three picks.
I'm gonna
here.
assume
They get mid lane
at least
counterpick.
until level
They're
3
also,
it's
because they're on red
unplayable
side,
for
going
Yasuo.
to get answer here for top
But
lane.
that's when it becomes
Four
crazy though.
jungle bans coming
Level
through
3
last
is
time.
just
We
like,
saw
what do you
so much
do?
attention towards the tank junglers
How is
starting
anyone
to
gonna
ban away.
visualize that all in? It's so fucking hard to play.
Would be great for Gam, and immediately Furia read it and they get a ban away.
I feel like
Oh, you just gotta win wall Brahms auto attack.
See if that's gonna be something that does get
But he can't get stunned.
those
Holy.
kind of standing out as AD junglers that could really pair well with this LeBlanc. Will the Skarner be taken away? Already 2 of these 3 kind of prime tank junglers have been banned out.
Skarner, I expect to be the ban. Oh no, they're gonna get rid of.
Every time Lena plays against a champ that runs the game in solo queue, she's like, "You gotta play this one." So she'll be like, "You have to play Briar," and I'm like, "I don't think I want to play Briar. Not my style." It's like, "When you generally have to play Master Yi," I'm like, "I don't think I want to play Master Yi. That's definitely not my style."
You know, generally Trundle is picked into like Zinzao and stuff as a good jungle matchup, but that's already gone. So I'm thinking, do you?
But I might try. Like, I'm gonna try everything.
Alongside it, is that why you're worried about this Trundle?
Just Master Yi in particular is just one of those like the most fucking weird champ ever.
For what they need.
Actually, Meteos, you could.
That's not something that's been
You're a perfect person to ask. What is Master Yi good at?
You know, really powerful power farmer. I think
Cleaning up fights.
always wants to be solo AP, so I would not want
Like,
to see that
what
whatsoever,
in
but
jungle?
they are just kind of
Is he a
pumping
fast
through,
clear? Is he a
and
good
we'll see what
1v1er? Is he.
He's
you know,
strong
like,
1v1, yeah. He beats most
Okay.
people 1v1.
It's looking like it.
Interesting.
The reason why
Like, he could just Q on the enemy jungler. Like, he could Q onto a Viego or like a Lee Sin or Jarvan and just win.
I mean, you probably want to try to dodge an ability with your Q. I don't know if you just start with it. But
Okay, so you get to you walk up to them and you try to auto them down and hopefully you can Q like get 2-for-1 value on it. That makes sense.
yeah, I mean, he's strong 1v1. Like, I don't know if he's necessarily going to, like, hard beat every single person in a full-on stat check. Like, I don't know about Lee Sin. That might be hard.
Yeah.
But I think most thinks he should win 1v1 against.
We'll find out what the final pick here
I mean, his main thing is
Yeah.
just getting items. Like, he plays somewhat like an AD carry where you just want to farm up a lot, and then, you know, if you can join a fight after it has been engaged and just ulti in, do a fuck ton of damage.
It is very much about the front to back.
Yeah, that makes
And
sense.
then, I mean, there is, like, some skill expression with them. Like, you want to dodge shit with W or Q, like, avoid damage with W.
Yeah, no,
W's
I'm
not a
not.
reset
I don't
too.
think. I don't think by any means he's like a super easy mode champ. Like the W being an auto attack reset as well as a way of like mitigating damage. Pretty interesting. 2 big uses for it, and like they're kind of opposite.
Yeah.
Not the most consistent damage, obviously.
But I just think when I think about the champ, it's like there's probably a 60% chance that the Yi is going to be completely worthless and a 40% chance he's going to 1v9. So when I have Yi on my team, I do not feel good. It is all about making sure that this guy's happy. So
Yeah.
you just have to play around the Yi, and you basically have to make sure the Yi is having a good game, because if he's not, it's a 4v5.
They need to get this LeBlanc
Yeah.
ahead. They want Eris to be in a great position where this LeBlanc
Not what I want to play,
very
but
difficult to
gonna
deal
try it
with,
out anyway.
where before a fight even starts, this LeBlanc is popping out of Fog of War, taking half of someone's HP bar off, and then you're just setting yourself up nicely for the team fight to come. If you're just going in a straight front to back, everyone's full HP, it's going to be a repeat of what we saw in Game 3.
Absolutely. Non-subscribers, we will see you in 30 seconds. I agree. That's absolutely what GAM wants to do. The difficulty, of course, there's lots of CC on the other side.
It's true.
You go in for that distortion sigil poke, you're trying to get that damage out, and you get flash Renekton Sun, you get flash comboed, you get hit by a Skarner ult or a Skarner E into the wall, anything like that
Excuse me.
can spell disaster for some of these squishy characters that have been drafted. But the same is true for the Yasuo on the other side. Good use of the wind wall is absolutely
How much
critical
of pick
to
and bans is
surviving
coach input
these
versus
teams
player
that are
input?
playing around.
During the
When
draft
a very
meeting, a lot of it
melee-heavy
is
team
player
that they have
input.
drafted is
You're
going to be
discussing like
used.
scenarios like
Well, the pressure
1A,
is
1B, 1C,
now
1D,
on
and then you know
for
you're going
GAM.
down the sort
A
of
single
all the
game will
scenarios.
determine their fate. Will they push us to
Then
some
on
straight
stage, I
game
think it's like
5,
90%
or will
coach
their
input.
MSI run end here?
The players
Furia
barely need to say anything on
to
stage.
get
You're
a
just
huge
following the
best of
script
5
that you've
victory over
prepared.
GAM.
And then once in a while, someone will chime in and be like, I think this is a really great pick here. You know, this would counter this. Even though we didn't count for it, but like this would be so good. This is a poppy game. And then the coach will think about it.
Skarner.
EU fans, it's the weekend. I hope you enjoy the late night.
Do you guys know when Font of Life was
Yeah,
changed?
they'll enjoy it if G2 wins. If
Yeah,
G2
it's a big
loses,
if.
I do not.
Hey,
Couldn't even really
they
tell you what it does
G2
differently
has
now
pulled off
compared to
some
before.
crazy series
Before it was like you
actually.
slowed somebody and it
Coach
put a
just gotta
debuff
believe
on them
in
that made
Pax
people
Magic.
get healed when they hit them.
When you don't have
Now
luck
it's
to
like
support it. Just
is almost like a taste for blood proc. It's like when you slow somebody, it heals you and the lowest health ally with 20 seconds.
Oh wow, I actually didn't know that. Oh, the cooldown?
Yeah, it's a cooldown. 20
They had
seconds.
never even played against a major region in a best of 5 before, so yesterday was
I remember playing this matchup a decent amount. Azir versus LeBlanc.
Holy
It's
shit,
not as
look
bad
at
as it
Diego
sounds.
clear.
They really proved people wrong. And of course, again, this is an elimination match, so a lot of pressure on these players here, and we'll see how IU and JoJo do survive in the early levels on the Osso Alistar.
I also just think that
Already a big mistake by Furious bot lane. I feel like they should just stand in that bush and kill the ward when it comes in, or start sweeper. Because like when they get kicked out like that, they get pinched really far from the wave. Usually that's what happens, but I think part of the reason why they gave that bush is they didn't want to make it spicy for the possible level 3 dive that's coming from Gam. I just don't.
Apparently, font was changed 1410.
Well, this is actually really interesting. So Levi's doing a 3
A year ago?
What a-
basing. I think he's going to try to defend his top
Yeah.
side, because otherwise he would just keep going for that split map.
If you asked me what it did, I would have described the first thing you said.
Faster than Tatu, and Tatu
CC and
I didn't
heal
notice
off the
till
guy
I
that got
So
CC'd.
Tatu is invading and trying to take these camps back. He will
Yeah,
be able to get the red. But the
I didn't
question
know
is,
about
does he
it
get
till
caught
very
by
recently.
this long sword
I was
buy
playing
that
support.
Levi has?
What a
And
guess
he
by
finds
Levi
that
right there.
Raptors
He
versus
guessed
the
on his
Cross
Raptors and he
super
guessed
well.
right. Wow,
Wow,
no, he's not even okay with just
This
Raptors.
looks
He's
maybe
defending.
bad for
He
Tatu.
did 3. Oh,
Yeah, Kiaya
Shit looking
chasing
awkward.
after him. Tatu already
LeBlanc
blew
is
that flash. He's
here.
gonna get slowed
Tatu's
down. There's
looking dead as
flash
fuck.
in, but it's gonna be an E back. He goes unstoppable.
Yeah,
pushes
he
it
should
back
be.
with the path
Bye
maker.
wow.
Levi
What a
with a
like sequence by
fantastic
Levi.
read.
He does 3 camps
Knows
red,
the speed
bases,
at which
defends
he
his
will
own
clear,
red
knows the
camps,
speed at which his
and he
opponent will
guesses
clear, and makes a read
Raptors,
that
which
he
I
can
thought he
be
was
on
just
the
gonna be
top side,
fine
and
with,
they
but he
can make
actually
a
just
move
ends up
and catch him.
right-clicking to his own
Great
Krugs,
stuff.
wards it,
Did
finds
take a lot
fucking
of
enemy
resources to
Skarner,
intercept
and
both the
just
flashes, including that
fucks
flash
him
back
over
from
for it.
Kiaya. But
Now he
Yep.
gets
excellent start.
enemy
I
blue
think the roam
and
from
crab
Meteos
as
was
well.
also really important. They needed that extra bit of damage to come through.
Okay, I'll make a
And the
Gamba.
fact that he sacrificed some of his wave in order to be there to assist with the damage
Same.
output meant that Gam was able to find an advantage on the top side of the map. The blue gets stolen away.
My mic
See, like
mute
that
button is
exact
eating me
that
up.
exact situation.
Gam is up.
You're talking about how like sometimes it gets parked here, and then it becomes really sketchy for bot lane. Like you avoid this situation by just crashing one wave fast. Like you would like examine the replay for Lucian Braum, and you'd be like, well, okay, how do we enter this position where like I'm actually scared to walk up and finish the push? Well, probably just didn't push the previous wave hard enough. Like we should have crashed one wave sooner, so that I don't feel pressured to crash the next wave, which we couldn't. That's like usually the logic. But
Can he not threaten you though when you're trying to do that? Like if you're
well,
casting
you have
spells
to
in the wave
do
or
it.
whatever?
You do a full crash when you have a level advantage. So like
I see.
on bot, it's like you crash wave 2. Why? Because the first 3 melees of wave 2 hits you 2, and they're level 1. So it's an uncontestable push. You just crash it if they fight you, you fight them back, and you kill them.
I see.
But then then wave 3 happens. It's like, okay, well now both bot lanes are both level 2. So like, what's the advantage? Well, wave 3 is like sketchy to crash because that's when it starts getting held in front of turret.
Playing heavily with his passive Pathmaker, nice buffer there, does get the stun, and then another Q to follow it up. Can he find that Q3?
Oh.
Gigo trying to kite back, needs to be careful.
He didn't walk forward on that.
This is a good gank opportunity for Tatu.
Could be, yeah. Kiai has no flash, but does he die here? It's like, oh my god,
Oh
is he
my-
just died? Oh my
Oh,
god!
maybe not a good gank opportunity.
Dude, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but Kiai is gonna do this shit every game, and I still don't have any faith. I don't have faith he won't grow.
Renekton's getting
He's just a
cocked.
god in lane.
He had more HP to assist with his jungler and getting the kill onto Kiaya, but a
Yeah.
massive mistake means that
Renekton was too low.
this Cassante is now going to get
That shit feels horrible when you're the jungler.
He's gonna be so
Yep.
risky, and
Their laner's
Kiaya
winning so hard that it's
can be
not
that
even
difference maker.
gankable.
Jungle is ahead, top lane is
Yeah.
ahead, bot lane with that slight lead here. Looking very good already here.
Wow, and then you see that notification
They've
pop up,
got
and
to
you're
keep
like,
their foot on the gas. We saw what happened last week.
Diego's
They got to a
insane at
5,000 gold
dragoning.
lead. Did still lose that
Yeah.
one. But again, it is another good
I feel
early
like
game, and then
Tatu also
a
got
lot
really
for
let
them
down
left to
by
do. If you
his
think
top
back
laner
to the
on
VLT
the
series where they were able to
previous
create
situation
advantages
where
for
he's
themselves,
creating a
control
split
to
map.
get swept back. JoJo in the area.
That was a night, dude. Look at how he made like a wall with the terrain right there. So it was literally like inescapable. There was no gap. That was pretty cool.
Is this mid XP right? Is Azir almost level 7 before LeBlanc is 6?
LeBlanc did roam. Top lane.
Full level? That's like
You got
3
the wave
waves.
pushed in.
Having all of that gold invested on the top side
No.
of the map isn't necessarily
Might have lost 2 waves off of a
2
roam.
waves?
Two waves usually 1 level, yeah.
In an ideal world, Gam is investing their resources mid and bot rather than the Cassandra.
Could have been a
2
cannon
cents,
wave.
Cassandra just kills everyone.
I mean, there's also that.
I think a wave with no cannon is
Ooh.
270 XP.
Gam can't quite convert it into a kill.
Going from
But yeah,
6 to
we'll see how
7 is
things translate. Right now, if I'm
670.
Furia, I wouldn't be too concerned. I'd just be saying that right now, yes, this Cassandra is
680.
very scary. But as long as the
I don't know what happened,
support
actually.
control, Furia still have ways to
But,
turn things around.
Absolutely. I mean,
On that
especially
first
when we came
invade,
back in last game,
where Tatu
we
was
were
on Krugs,
sweating
I feel like he was
early
expecting that his
on.
top laner would play like a
Last
maniac
1,000 times
and get
worse
pushed.
in the
Because,
position that they were in.
technically
They were
that's a
able to
split
come
map
back
situation
and
where
win that. So I
Levi
don't think they're gonna be too
is
concerned
bot
whatsoever.
and
You are expecting an
his
early deficit
jungle
in this
pressure is
daily
top.
versus range matchup for the
But like
Yasuo.
Kiaya has
Levi
first
here on
move
the
and
invade, though, trying
push.
to use the pressure they have, but they did
So
not
that's
check the pixel brush. They were all spotted by that
part of
Reaper.
also why Tatu got
As they
fucked over
walked
is
in
like
through
he got
that
collapsed
bot lane
on
tri-brush,
his strong
Furious
side,
so you
then
know
he
what, we
gank
actually
stop,
can't
dies,
this IU is locked under
or
the tower, farming that
top laner
wave,
dies.
so he
Fucking
does not
just
wanna
disaster
leave for
game.
what might not even be
Yeah.
a good fight.
I like how Levi is
And his
We're
mid
just kind of getting
is-
shit on in this matchup.
Yeah.
Eris looking for the chain. Jojo
How
is
is
here.
Kiai so good, bro?
Will
I
have the
almost
sword
like
back.
I almost just
Getting
kind of like
close,
want to
but
watch a
does
game from his
have
perspective
the
at this
dominance.
point.
The
Just
ultimate
be like,
is
how is he
available, of
just
course, but Kiaya
constantly
could also
winning?
look to go all out. IU going in last
Oh.
round, out here on Artemis.
Exhaust.
as well.
W
Artemis
to the
gonna have
side.
actually flash out of
Jesus.
there.
Q gets
Respecting
dodged
the
by
damage
fucking
from the Yasuo.
Yasuo
Gets in on
E.
top of him, pops the exhaust, and you just
He's
can't
clean
fight
with
back
it.
in that spot.
IU really getting the better of Artemis in the 1v1. The farm differential is basically nothing as the grubs.
Yeah, the Tatu gets a stun onto Kiaya. Kiaya looking to get some damage down onto
Doesn't
Gigo.
look very
Eris
good
on
for
the side,
Furia.
trying to get the damage down onto Tuts. He lands the chain.
They don't have any
Yeah, we
damage.
just Skarner ulted a fucking Cassante.
They literally don't have damage.
Oh, failed flash. Wow, that sucks. Tatu meant to go over the wall with that flash, but he didn't quite make it. And now, dude, when you take these kind of like half-assed fights against Viego, where you're like not sure if you're gonna win, it could feel so bad. You have to feel so confident coming to the fight against Viego that it's gonna be 100% sure win, because if you once this starts happening, it's just different. Oh, what the hell?
Oh!
Okay, that's kind of crazy.
I was about to say Silver Scrapes, but I don't know, man. Maybe they're gonna bring it back.
Yeah, I don't know. Twitch is gonna have to like legit 1v9 this game.
This is
Top side's
this is a
useless and
good-
bot side's a Yasuo, and they're into Braum.
I think this is a great Yas or Azir 1v9 game though. What's the threat on him? What's the threat? Lucian out like
LeBlanc,
he's
I
winning
guess.
his laning
One
against
shot.
LeBlanc.
LeBlanc's
I feel like
jerking him off.
Cassante and Viego don't really threaten Azir that much. Let's see.
He's no longer Fur Jojo. Oh.
I guess the main threat on him is just getting poked out before the fight by like LeBlanc, Lucian ult shit.
Yeah, but he has 4 meatballs on his team, legit 4 melees on him. So
Mhm.
maybe this is kind of a perfect game for him. Let's see. And I hope I'm wrong. I hope it's Silver Scrapes, but Gam's always just griefing their leads.
He built some long swords and then they turned it into something.
That he did. We kind of look across the field, and right now it's the dragon that we turn our attention towards. 45 seconds until that next objective. It will be Gam that will likely
Jesus, 2 giant
pressure on
spells
that
to Trinity
objective.
Force.
Of course, given how the bot lane
That
is
jungle
playing out,
fight is not playable.
I don't think that Furia are out of options. It's just
Oh, holy shit, bro. He almost got kidnapped, but no Cassante ult yet.
Yep. Cassante with a lead.
Yep, Cassante does not have all out, so doesn't have his ultimate, and dominance is available for Gigo, so he should be okay to farm under his tower, but he's got to be careful about getting poked down here. Eris going in for the trade, proxy electrocute, but
Why does Yasuo have a Hearthbound Axe? Yeah, I don't know. That is a very weird item to have on Yasuo.
Kraken.
He's going Kraken Yasuo, not Yuntal and not Bork.
The level advantage doing wonders right
Yeah.
now. Just having that extra bit of health.
Weird guy.
Makes his way.
Very weird guy.
Trinity Yasuo.
Spotted there.
if Levi's
What else
still
does
in
that
the
even
game,
go
would
into?
be- should
Is
be
it just
spotted,
Kraken
so
Trinity?
they know that
It's gotta be
Tatu is
something
in the
else,
area. The
right?
question
Wits
is,
End?
do they look for a fight here around the scuttle?
Terminus.
Eris is already trying to threaten the
Terminus,
move
Jesus.
down towards that river.
Witsend
None of
has
those
no
sound good.
AD on
They'll
it,
just
so
make
it can't
call,
be
you know what,
Witsend.
We gotta give it
No.
up. We don't want to actually engage into Jojo and IU, especially when Jojo.
I feel like if
You
you're doing
see
well
what
on
it was,
Yasuo, this could be a pretty good game to just go Yuntal IE.
But again, trading back
If it's
effectively
Trinity.
every single time.
That would be cringe as hell. There's no way.
I feel like I've seen it on Yasuo before. I don't think it's particularly good, but I've seen it.
Bruiser.
Oh, my chat's saying Stride? Maybe. I don't actually know. IU? Oh my god, 3-man. Dude, that was a 3-man
Pussy.
tornado to escape. That was sick.
3-man tornado initiation.
Okay, so Kazante TP's down for Drake. I don't hate this, and I think this is a fine way of using your lead, but in this case, I would have loved to see Lucian and Braum instantly recall and let Kazante take over. Like, what they've done here is they let Kazante do the Drake, then do the Walk of Shame back to top. Okay, that's what. Okay, never mind. They're doing it. Kazante stays bot. Like that makes way more sense because it's like this guy just TP'd in fresh with a buy, and you're gonna make him do a cross map voyage to go defend his turret. Just cycle the map, you know, like let him take over that side.
It's cracking.
And oh yeah, it's cracking.
And that is both a good and a bad thing. It's a good thing because it's giving them full control over these objectives. It's really hard for Furia to fight.
Guigo got cancelled. He has TP now though, so he should be okay.
And is always punishing Eris every time Eris tries to move. And on the bot
What
side
do you
of the
follow
map,
up Kraken
Artemis is
with
off
then?
dominating in the 1v1 matchup, and this Yasuo is just having a lot of time to freeze.
I don't know.
Now
Bork, I
they
guess.
move IU towards mid.
Fuck. Let's go.
Infinity Edge.
Lane assignments
Yeah, just go
once again
IE.
for Gam. They're threatening the dive
Kraken
from the TP will come
IE.
through from the
Yeah, that
Renekton.
sounds pretty
Sure.
good.
That sounds cringe as hell, yeah.
Oh!
Wow, that's a lot of stuns.
Yoinked him.
They're going to try to look for more, but Gam execute on that play. Even though Furia had the read, the CC into just a full tanked color.
Kraken shield though? That makes sense too.
I
I don't really see how Kraken is better than Yuntal if you're going to do a first item with no sustain, no defensive. Wait, they just left him alone? Furia, hello? He okay? He's not okay. He's not okay. Elio's not okay. Elio is okay.
How is
He
he
is okay.
alive?
Wow. I guess Levi had no ult there. Failed dive, dude. 1v3 couldn't make it work.
Huh.
The exhaust doing some serious work.
Did he win Wall LeBlanc shit or
They were
something?
going to try and trade Elio for IU, which would have been a worthwhile trade, but he manages to find the outplay. Gam still hold on to the gold lead
Holy
for now.
moly.
Torch is being given more
Gam
free
wasting
farm at the
quite a
bot
lot
lane
of
as he
pressure there and
extends
letting
his
their bot
individual lead
turret
to
take a ton of
1.1k.
damage.
The Nash is two
At this
doing
point,
some
I feel like the
serious
gap
work
on mid is
split
just
push.
so hard to come back from.
Furia, again, we always think
I
about
mean,
that scaling element.
LeBlanc
Pretty
is
good for the
not a
time
champ
being.
that's useful from behind.
Really are. This is going to be a problem here, and they're going to have to try to find some sort of solution. Eris really has not been very effective thus far this game. Hasn't really been able to put on a lot of pressure, but to be fair, they haven't been playing around him that much.
Damn, this guy's wave clear with his
Really
ears
great,
clean as
but
hell. His
mostly they've
soldiers
been
stabbed
answered
every minion
and
perfectly.
Often surpassed by what Tuts is doing, and this is Zero is just always a
Surprisingly
problem.
fucking hard to do that,
Further
where you put the
get
soldier
into the
to
game,
hit all
the
3
more
melees and all
automatic
3
he is
range.
gonna become. He is that kind of ticking clock on you that once it gets late game, time can sometimes just be up.
Well, Herald now spawning in about 20 seconds. Furia.
Oh, they're gonna look. Nice
Oh.
combo there as Jojo knocks him back.
Eris just face checking.
Immediately, Eris has to flash out, but will it even matter?
Is he okay?
There to follow. They're trying to chase him down. Tatu
No, he's gonna take him on a run though.
You can see IU moving.
He might
up.
execute
Eris may
at this
have to
rate.
try to look for an execute here, but I don't know if the kill tag
Ooh,
Oh.
the rock to the back
Wow,
of the
max
head.
range rock actually hits there.
With a rock to the back of the head, they do eventually get the kill.
That means that the gap between the mid
Oh.
laners is only continuing
Damn.
to grow. Of course, we look at the rest of the map, and it's still advantages across the board in favor of Gam.
Bring back
When you
Gore
think
Drinker.
about the map pressure, it's Furia that's pushing in the bot lane. Furia caught the wave in mid. They're setting this
Fury's
up to
looking
this
dive.
tier 1.
Everyone's looking for these crazy dives. Like such a wild wait. They might go. They might get it. And Kiai's gonna kill him again. Kiai's for sure gonna kill him. It's E flash Q. Boom.
With another solo kill, not to be outdone.
Top
Kasante continues to
Gappington.
grow stronger. Gam are
Yep,
gaining
top Gappington.
massive advantages on the top side of the map. The Dragon is a minute away.
I feel like the fucking comms from the coach between last series against BLG and this one is just like, yo, go Drakes no matter what. So the team just shows up 5 men at every Drake, which is why there was that game where Kiai just shows up to the team fight with Aatrox. Just gets fisted. But
Yeah.
like this game, he's also like indexing pretty hard on it. I don't hate it. He TP'd earlier. He's still 2 levels ahead. And now strongest member is swapping down. So they
He's
have
playing a
TP
much
top.
better champ for walking into their team 1v5.
That's true. That is true. I mean, they're going to have Herald 20 seconds before the Drake. Oh my god. Are they going to just drop this shit mid and then still fight the Drake? Because I don't know what Furia can do about this.
I like how
They have
you're
to
saying
defend
bots
mid.
kill the turret.
And then Gam might just walk to this 3rd Drake and just pressure Soul Point right now. God, LeBlanc's items are so trash. My goodness. And Toots is having like a Chovy game. He's 177 CS at 17.
They decided to just bring Kiaya over towards the Drake. They want to make sure that they can get this.
I think Furia can look here.
Tatu is in the area, a level down.
Yeah.
Now the rest of Furia have
I mean, yeah,
They're
Furia's
trying to
poking
go.
around.
I think they
They're
have to
looking.
go on Levi. If they can kill Levi, I think they win.
Yeah.
Oh,
Big engage.
what is
And
happening,
Kiaya's
dude?
dead.
Holy shit!
And
Guy's
Levi's dead. And GG's.
And they stole the Drake.
No.
And they stole the Drake. How does this keep happening?
Furia do not hesitate.
They-
The moment they
Levi
see
was
a
getting
good
fucked
angle
by the
to
dragon. He
fight,
was like half
they
HP.
will force it. Gam's positioning was all over the place. They had Eris looking for a flank, hovering around the mid lane.
I don't know, man.
Ayu wasn't
Emo
spared.
and Ares both
There
seem
was
like they're
Lucian
just
kinda
completely
spread off from the
outclassed
main
here.
bulk of the force that was focusing down the dragon.
Yeah.
Just like that, Furia
Eris is not
swept
having a
them
good
in
game,
the gold,
but
now in their
that
favor.
fight had not too much to do with him. It kind of just started really badly for Gam, and I want to see what happened. The explosion that happened in the front line, I thought Kiai would live it, but he's getting stabbed by his ear, taking a lot of damage, gets stunned. Oh my god, he didn't get to move.
Chain CC'd.
He just got completely chained,
Dude,
yeah.
watch LeBlanc in this fight. He didn't do anything.
Yeah, no, he didn't do anything, but I think the fight was over no matter.
How do you do shit into this bundle? Looks so awkward.
And Furia, they're just a unit. They commit, they coordinate, and they destroy.
Let's fucking go!
There are the
Vamos!
Furia coaches right there reacting.
Vamos,
You can see even
Brasil.
Tatu leaning over to Toots and saying, well,
So,
Vamos, Brasil.
Noon Quiver is probably
Obvious
shield though.
here is very far ahead at this point, and I feel like Gam's frontline just got a little bit overconfident. We'll see if Toots has done the same now. Jojo trying to get
Toots?
in here to
Make a
help
tower.
him.
Has ult.
He doesn't
Dude,
have
he's
tower?
just fisting. He trades 1 for 1. Still good for Gam to do the trade, but wait, Jojo actually looking dead as hell. He has no flash. He ults, but is it a for fun ult? Oh my god.
He will eventually be ran down. The question is, can they get something else
What's
Oh,
up,
he
man?
did.
elsewhere on the map? And the answer looks like no, as IU will not be able to take this tower before they get back.
All right, Ares has found his calling. Just entry frag, suicide. Who cares? Useless anyway. Go tank LeBlanc.
Very little gold in the game, and the fact that
Mhm.
Levi was able
Be
to
useful.
pick up that kill is only going to put him in a more favorable position. Furia can't afford to rest on their laurels because Gam is going to constantly fish for these picks. And with nothing on the
Zer's
map
up
for
3K
Furia to
on
really
mid.
cross-map for, it's only going to allow Gam to reclaim that gold.
That's a lot of
advantage.
fucking
Levi,
gold.
the
Jesus
last fight,
Christ.
wasn't allowed, I should say, to have
Chat was
gold,
right.
but next time round he's going to be aware
It
of
is
that, and
Kraken
that's reset.
shield bow.
Tatu looking here for Artemis.
Mm.
Nice dash and nice
Sidestep.
sidestep. Artemis hits him with the question mark right after.
Artemis loves
Great
his
job avoiding
Navori.
the gank there from Tatu.
He does.
Big
He
problem
thinks
for
this
me
item
is
is
they
so
don't
OP.
have any
Every
guaranteed
single
He
champ.
might be onto something. It might be really OP.
Down here on Tatu, let the culling rip. Levi
I mean,
coming in, as is Jojo.
playing with a
Just tries to
Braum
win
into a
while
bunch of
trying
tanky
to
champs
convince
seems
Jungler
pretty
Sacred
reasonable
will
to
be
me.
able do so. Levi has
Mhm.
this big gold advantage. They want to try to use it. Remember, Jojo has
Yeah,
the
Alistair's
ult
actually
from
just
that
dead.
bot lane.
Holy
Jack
shit,
Lee's
walking
gonna
around
play
for what?
again. The question is, how aggressive do they get
The
with this?
hell?
You can see pings are already there over onto the Otacon.
And you can see that Gam is very good at just finding these picks. Furia is disrespecting. They did win a team fight, but that doesn't
Gam
suddenly
is
mean they'll
is
get
still
this.
go
looking
for Gam.
at
They
this
have the
soul,
numbers, they're finding good
TPing in with
catches,
LeBlanc
the TP being
to secure
invested,
it.
they're securing
The
it.
Otacon
Otacon
soul.
soul.
Gonna grab this Otacon. Yep, no
Or, sorry,
chance
yeah.
of a steal here. Tatu
Otacon
not in
soul.
the area, and Toots is not
Juicy.
for it. Great plays there from Gam. They have to keep
It
going
was pretty
here. They
free.
need more. Levi has that 2K
Very
advantage, but
weird
it's going to be
LeBlanc
very
TP.
difficult for him to use that in a team fight compared to what the Azir is going to be able to do, where he just basically has to hit anyone, stay safe.
I wonder if on the
look
Viet
for
like
the
solo
plays.
queue server, there's just kind of like a
Pushing out that
gentleman's
bot
agreement
wave,
that when there's a
trying to
bunch of
steal away the
champions on the
comp as
screen,
well, given
someone's
what
just
goal
gonna run in
he
and start the
was. He is
fight.
Quite far behind.
Probably.
That is how it felt on the China Super server.
The Renekton is
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
a wall
Just
of
brain
HP.
off,
When we
like
think about the upcoming
there is
fights,
no
Zone Wave
option but
Illusion,
just
and that's
going in and
definitely
fighting, and if you're
job
not
well
there, you're
done.
getting hard pinged and
Tud's main
flamed.
responsibility is to try and get through Kiaya, who's now really
Sounds
starting
about
to
right.
stack up this magic resistance. So he's becoming an immovable wall. We'll see how Furia deal with that. Meanwhile, Ayu kind of quietly continuing to farm
Initiate or
the
die
mid lane.
IRL.
Yasuo had a nice combo in the previous fight. Eris making his way
Maybe
back to
Artemis
the
just
top
hates
lane.
IE.
Gam starting to stack to protect their mid lane.
Winwall's so difficult to play
Does seem to hate it.
because you are already a relatively short-range character. You get in the mix, then the Winwall
This game though,
comes out, you're
LDR
in a position
or
around that
Mortals
without getting
makes
hit
more
by
sense.
Or a Nectin stun, or a combo from JoJo, or a knockup. But it's Gam already positioning aggressively. Kiaya looking for something here on a JoJo. He's going to pop the ult, and in comes Tatu. Quigo is here as well. Kiaya trying to
Holy.
connect now with Artemis.
All right.
As Kiaya took the worst end of that, does not have his teleport available.
We A-ramming.
Toots was kind of just free hitting, but it
course
did
we're A-ramming.
mean the ultimate was spent from both
Drake is
Eve
up.
and JoJo.
Oh, huge
Same
poke
way
onto
going
Skarner
forward.
here
Furia
by
now pushing
LeBlanc.
forward. Eyes on this
Dude,
game.
LeBlanc
Tatu
is
might
so
have to
useless.
recall here.
I'm sorry, Furia is
Split
100% gonna lose it.
Track of
Well,
the
are we
call-out
watching
on
what
the screen.
LeBlanc
The
is
ulti
doing?
allows
This,
the
I
Arrow
think
to
support
work
LeBlanc
used.
would like
The
actually do
ultimates
more
are
damage
important for a
somehow.
team
Like
fight. The Braum was used in exchange, but they still have the
this
Cassandra
guy
and
could
Gold
spend
Spectre
like
along
fucking like
with the
30
comp.
seconds
They just
doing his
can't
full
walk
combo
through
on
Toots
Furia and it
as
would do
Kiaya's trying to
0.
get aggressive here,
Oh,
but he's just
Kiaya
getting
is
knocked
somehow
down
dead
as
and started to fight
Sigma
again.
CC'd and he's killed.
Oh
Artemis now,
my
the job is
god,
off to
this
him.
is
Can he
Eh.
make something
playable.
happen? The Winwall says
Bruh.
no to the culling.
This is
He's
unplayable.
down on the side. Eris low, Elio low, Artemis
Every
on the run,
fucking
Gam
fight.
behind them still.
Yasuo
Yeah,
still
it's
has ult.
actually
I
insane.
feel like Gam doesn't know that.
Going for the stun, the barrier
Yasuo
off
still has
early.
ult.
Eris trying to
He's
turn
gonna
around
get
on
a he's
Vigo.
gonna get an
Vigo
ult
has
right
the
here.
punch on the
Combo.
side. It's Toots,
Yeah,
and
ult to
it's
Braum.
Ayu, and they've
Oh,
got
he got
Levi.
Levi.
Nice.
Will draw
Yep,
his
it's the best
last
target.
breath as he's knocked down by the Yasuo. Gam are running for the hills, but
Jesus.
Furia want
GG.
even more. They take Artemis, and
This
they
LeBlanc's
are
not
taking
carryable,
It's
unfortunately.
Take the dragon as well.
It's actually Jeej.
It's a literal 4v5, by the way. Like,
Yeah.
You were talking about how difficult it is for Gam
You
to
if you
approach
can't.
forward.
Oh,
Eris at the
wait.
just kidding. He's fucking goated.
Shuts down Gigo. Gets a bit of gold
He'll do
back
loud to
into
shut
his
down, I think.
pocket, but the dragon is still going to fall in favor of
Carrying.
Furia. The fights are going the way of Furia.
Is this the champ or?
I feel like it all comes down
Eris?
to
Yeah, I
the
think
man in the
I think
mid lane,
LeBlanc
the
sucks
Emperor of the Sands.
overall, but like
Toots
if you're
is
gonna
just
5P it to try to like
eviscerating
counter
them.
Azir,
CCI and trying to approach.
I mean, he just got behind as fuck early. Like,
Yeah.
we saw Palafox play it into APA Ziggs, and he fucking owned. I don't think the champion's great, but
it
I don't think it's
just
this
it literally
bad.
just always circles back to the fact that like I feel like Gam's mid jungle just never plays together. So like how are you gonna execute on a pick like LeBlanc Viego is a strong 2v2. It should have kill pressure and like be playmaking, but I never see Levi play around mid. So like you're not gonna execute on the kill pressure for LeBlanc.
Yeah.
Looked like that might have been the reaction there, but you can see
I never see
really
support
happy
walk
about
mid
how
and
things are
like
going. They are on the
try to blow a
verge
flash or
of
like
taking
pressure with the
down
mid,
Gam
you
and
know,
winning
like
their
it's
first
just
international best of 5.
team
Look
just
at the damage
Maybe they just know
only
he
run
sucks.
sidelines.
Not worth playing for.
Undone, but it's a one-man
Oh my
army.
god.
True.
The Emperor
I mean,
on
like
the other
it
side
is
has
true.
just
Like
been
if
killing
you're
Eris, trying to take down this tower,
Eris.
but kind of disrespecting the damage there from Giga.
almost got the turret,
Takes a
almost got the
couple
turret.
tower
Guigo's
shots,
going in
forward
2 levels
will be
down,
sent
1v2.
back.
Chad.
The Baron now makes its way onto the rift with the dragons equalized. This could be a tool.
I feel like this
used
game
to
really
force a
like
fight. Of course,
Artemis
Levi
highlights
are
how
here.
hard
They're looking for
Sante
Tatu.
can do to
They're
play.
going for
Because
the
like
ult
Kai got
turret
really
on the
fed, but it's
teleport.
actually
Ayu's
so
trying to
hard
do
for him to
well.
play
Eris
these
still
fights
incredibly
without
low.
dying
Giga
insta.
has no ultimate, but now in comes Toots.
They got Skarner.
Is the problem.
Okay,
Do
hold
they
on.
have the
They're getting
answer?
resets with
Great
Viego.
Oh!
3-man Yasuo ulti.
Nah, he's stunned. He's
what's
stunned.
happening?
They're just slaughtered. What
They're
the
fucked.
fuck? It's a mega throw right in front of
GG,
Baron?
Silver Scrapes. I called it.
What? How did that come out of nowhere?
Yo, guys, Baron's up. We want to go get Ace right in front of it?
That's the one
Yeah,
by
fuck it,
one.
dude.
The one by one strategy has been enabled.
He picks them apart.
How?
And in the
Jesus
straight-up
Christ.
front-to-back 5v5, we've seen Furia get the better of
Nah, dude,
Gam.
you have to be
But when it
so
just turns
you You have to be so all in against Viego. There's no like staggered running in.
They balloon this into a 4K gold
What
lead.
even fucking happened?
And remember, look at the map state right now.
So
It's
they
a
go
3
in with
Four
Skarner
jungler just fucking
Alistair.
around.
Get involved in the fight.
Yeah.
The Braum shield is there to protect. And now the front line is gone. Tardu falls.
You don't even get the
But
crab.
Fury keep going back in. Gigo, before he even arrives, Ayu is shut down. And while the Azir wall
Yeah, I
looks really
mean,
cool, it doesn't result in
we're
much
just hard
significant
engaging a fight when
damage.
Azir's not there.
And Gam
GG's, I
found
think.
the perfect fight.
Getting a little silly.
Levi pumped up as well he should be. They got the initial kill on the Skarner, and then beautifully takes over the Skarner and drives the Yasuo into the wall after that combo.
They've been showing that lady so much, dude.
Stuns the Yasuo into the wall. They are able to burst him down without
Yeah, it's Levi's mom.
Like her reaction is just like it's guaranteed gonna be shown after every fight.
You can see big early advantage was claimed by Levi in this game, and he is trying to be the force that gets them across the finish line. Eris now level 6.
Yo.
Use the restroom.
Getting that really short cooldown on.
Can you keep the mic on?
Gigo fighting aggressively here, but he's against Kiaya and
Did he
Levi.
just
Kiaya
join
is
to say
hanging down for
BRB?
days. Gigo,
Yeah,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
You got a problem with that?
No.
And now
It's
it's
fine.
Tatu that's in trouble on the other side, as the culling won't quite be enough damage to knock him down. Toots, though, holding strong here in that bot lane, defending the
She's the
tower,
Taylor
as
Swift of
Avi takes
MSI.
over the responsibility
How often do they
in
actually
play.
show Taylor Swift at the
Levi is
Chiefs
playing with
games?
nothing but confidence, acting as the
I read
Heard it's a
somewhere that
lot.
it's really overblown.
They find another pick in mid, convert it into a tower.
Like
Heard
they
that
don't
it's more than
actually
the
like
game.
spam.
Secure another one here in the bot lane.
6K.
And Gam, after a single fight, have claimed full control over this game.
The question remains, can you win a setup?
She's
front to
only the
back
most
fight
famous celebrity in the
against
world.
this
Like, why are
Azir
they
who is
even
monstrously
drawing
fed?
attention to her?
Because they are going to
Yeah.
have to answer that question. They're not going to be able to close out the
I
game
read that
against
like
Baron. They're still
there
gonna
is
have
a
to win
huge
5v5s.
increase in
That has
NFL
been the
viewership
problem
and
Eris.
jersey sales because
He's able
of
to land some
the
low.
Taylor Swift Travis Kelce
Seen
stuff. And
more
like
signs of
I don't
rising
understand how you
by
could that could be
Toots,
anything but like
he
a
is
huge
hurting.
positive.
Like,
Oh,
Kelly
also there's like an
stats
influx of
there,
like
loses half his
daughters
health.
who
Eris again,
normally
looking
don't
to
give a
go
shit about the
tank
NFL,
and
like
power shot. They're just
bonding
trying
with
to
their
make
dads and
sure
like asking him
that
how
Fury can't get
football
any
works
vision
and
on the
stuff like
Dragon,
that and
so
like
they can't
watching
even
with
get
them.
over there. They're trying to make
So
sure it's not that 5v5 I'm
I
talking
would
about,
like
where
if
it
something
is
like that
established
happened, like if
battle
somehow
lines.
like fucking a celebrity on the likes of like Taylor Swift just started watching LCS and bringing attention to LCS, that would be so huge. It's like nothing but positive about
Faker
that.
needs to start dating like the most famous K-pop star.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Who's the most famous
No,
like
Faker needs to
female
date Taylor
K-pop
Swift.
star? Is there anyone like Taylor Swift status?
When we think about the front
I don't know though.
Probably
Like
like one of
Faker's
the
already
Blackpink
kind of
members.
getting
insanely
destroyed.
popular.
Now that the level 17 Kazante is going up against this
I don't know, it might be
Azir
like
shield,
Jenny
Azir is
or
scary, but we'll see how the fight plays out. Dragon started off. I think Fury is just going to give this one up.
Yeah, they are
I don't.
gonna
I
be-
couldn't.
people
I
are
couldn't name
typing
all of the
Lisa.
Blackpink members, bro. I know there's Rose, but I don't think she's the most famous. There's the the
just denied any possibility
Lisa.
of a fight. Was really well done.
Lisa
I think it
from
might be Lisa or
as well for Levi.
yeah.
Gigo could be in some trouble tanking that calling, and he is just getting burst down under his
Is he
tower.
dead?
Not even
Oh my god, he
trying
lives.
to turn around. Look at this damage
Oh.
from the Azir.
Jesus,
Levi
Azir's
barely
cooking.
survives. Jojo
Azir can still
may
1v9
want
this.
more. Does have the flash, but I don't think he's going to be able to get in range here to stop Levi on the recall. Though we will have to stop as Eris can't actually ward Jojo away. They are worried about a potential chase down. Tried to go
I
for
think
the
I
first
watched
time,
some
but it
T1
almost
collab with
worked.
BTS.
From Gigo was so
They did
close.
some shit before.
Almost ended up as fodder.
Does
Either
that
one?
count?
Flashing away from the lead.
Holy fuck.
No,
Away
no.
to safety. But he
Tyler
does
One
not
actually
have a
made
good game.
BTS,
14 is his
according to
level.
Michaela on Twitter.
17 of
I've heard
nine.
that. How did he make
Melts
them?
at the hands of most of the Gam members, as you
He
saw
like
in that bot lane
collabed with them
skirmish.
once, and that really catapulted them to being
Yeah.
stars.
Yeah.
Wow.
I saw it.
It was
I
like
was
a
there.
charity event basically for him.
Like they were the charity?
Yeah, like just kind of like sharing his influence.
That's nice of him.
Death cap on the horizon for Toots.
I think they absolutely do. I mean, it's all about the start of the fight for Gam to me. You have this
Dude, when Michaela was
4,300
shitposting,
which
did
is
you guys see like
absolutely
years
absurd.
ago and like going to war with the
If you get
K-pop
CC'd,
stands,
if you
just
get
like
comboed,
trolling
you get
them,
the exhaust coming through from
saying
the
that shit that like
you're
Tyler
gonna
One made them no one knew who
Skarner
BTS was
out of
before
a
Tyler
Berserk
won.
combo. You can't really do
Put
that
them on the
much
radar.
because there's so few tools to
And
actually get them
the
exposed to
K-pop
engage
fans
them
on Twitter were
down, so
just
it's
going
so much
absolutely
harder
insane.
to stop what he wants to do. He's
Like,
almost
she
on
was,
his
like,
deathbed.
Dude, I bet they
posting-
fucking doxed her.
And as long as he is staying
Yeah,
safe and
dude, no,
balance
they were
are
going
established, you drop the
absolutely
wind wall
like
to zone out Artemis,
Don't mess with
mental.
K-pop.
come forward,
And
make
that was
his
like
focus
some of the
down.
most
We've seen that in a
entertaining shit
number
I've
of
seen.
fights,
Just
so
rage baiting
we'll see
K-pop
how Fury can
fans
pull it
on
off.
Twitter.
There it is.
That's
There's the death
huge.
cap. Okay. So Baron
She must have been
spawns in
bored as
50
fuck to be
seconds.
doing that.
Gamma gaining deep vision control on the top side of the map.
That's a given. If you're spending a lot of time on Twitter, you are bored as fuck.
He's gonna have to take this fight by himself. We'll see if he can actually do it. Gonna go unstoppable as he goes over the wall.
Can he get out?
Gigo, he's trying to. Gigo has the slice, has the dice.
It is Kazante. I don't know if you know, but he is a Kazante.
He's actually out.
I'm laughing my fucking ass off right now.
No, you're not. I can hear it in your voice that you're actually not laughing, bro.
That was fucking hilarious.
Is coming up massive for the team.
You even used the exhaust. Tatu forced to flash away as Gam almost found another pick. They're threatening.
I don't know, bro. You can't convince me Kasante's like still broken. He's so limp in fights.
I mean,
He
he's
does some
fed as
crazy
hell.
bullshit
That
like
was
that,
a
and you're just
fucking-
like, damn, this fucking bastard actually lives there, and then you like team fight against him, and he just stands there.
There are some missing ultis. The last
It's so weak as hell renekton against a super strong Kasante.
Gigo has no ulti, neither does Kiaya.
Renekton's 3 levels down. Did you just notice? What the hell? 3 levels. How does that even happen?
He's been getting shit on actually the entire game.
Yeah.
He's 2 and 7.
But it doesn't do much of anything on Tatu.
You can feel the tension. Eris is spotted on
So it's a
vision,
fair
has the
fight 'cause it's
mobility to
Guigo
get away
Chad.
to safety.
He wins these.
Furia clearing out what they
I don't
can.
think there's a more. I've seen a more useless LeBlanc than this one.
Push in mid, now been responded to by Gam.
Oh, he's going for the base. This is a very awkward spot. He's gonna have to actually use the
he's
hell
Oh my
of a-
God, Eris is actually shitting his pants right now.
Using the
They're
blast cones to go up
they're
towards the
coming
center
for
of the map.
me.
He, I think was trying to see, can he find some sort of a sneaky play, but it ends up costing him his teleport.
This looks like a terrible
Did get
LeBlanc
back
game.
to
He like
base
only picked
and
it for
was
lane.
able to heal up, now back out on the map.
Yeah,
Has an
and he got
exhaust of
30
his
assists
own
down in
here
lane,
from
and
that
Viego never
unsealed
went mid
zone.
once.
Is right
Oh
in
my
the
God,
middle.
really? He got
Time
owned in
Elio's
lane in this
score. He just
matchup?
gets an auto or two from
Yeah.
Lutz, and
He did like a
That's
weird
crazy.
I think he
roam
roamed.
early.
He roamed.
Furia
But
well positioned.
Obviously, he didn't get anything off it. Then he's 1 level down, and Azir all into him at 6.
Oh.
Nice poke there, about 30% of the
I see.
HP
Got his
gone
flash.
from Gigo.
Oh,
Of
they're
course, he has
starting it
no
off.
MR. They're just going to force. They're saying, you know what? We believe in our ability to
Dude,
win
get the
at
crab
5v5. We will
first,
see
I
if
feel
they can
like.
pull it
Don't
off.
hit the Baron
Eris
when
on
crab's
top
up.
side.
Like, this is
Fury
so
gonna
OP to
pull
get.
off,
And then,
though.
okay, now you
Forces
see
to keep
every
Baron
single
away.
ward that they've
Gam
put down,
engages
and
them.
they're all
He
1
can try to
HP.
go for the fight here.
Dude,
Gam
you gotta
Okay.
find a girl who
so
loves you as
Eris
much
can
as
really
Doublelift
compete
loves
with the
this
rest
Void
of the
Scuttle.
team. Tato is able to help push us out. He's trying
True.
to ward them away.
I
Make
actually
it
love Void
difficult
Scuttle.
for the Viego. That's his job. He's got to be the one putting
He
the
or
CC
she
down
is
on
so
the
dreamy.
Viego.
Good.
Aggressive.
Poke being thrown, nothing too
Gam just
serious
can't
so
fight,
far.
or
The Dragon
what?
now the priority.
Gam seems to be playing keep away at 7k gold ahead. I feel like Furia right here should just take the Baron off a solo laner with TP. What? the
Whoa!
fuck? Toots, I mean?
Toots
Toots?
is
Are we okay, bud?
probably
okay?
not
Uh,
who you want to
okay,
be
buddy?
in starting the fight with. All right, GG's.
Game? Somehow?
Win the fight and are gonna push us to a game number 5.
The death timers are so
Damn.
long.
You're trying to punish
No
the
one
Is
ever
it just the
loves
fucking
that.
stage
Cut the wave!
nerfs, man?
Cut the wave, Fatu!
Yeah, I think he can kill it.
Yeah, they're just
I think he's got it here. Oh fuck.
as he might. His efforts
It was a
are
bait.
in vain. This game
He got
was
so
about
impatient,
By
man. He
Arrest.
literally just sprinted it.
man only. Levi on the
Dude, Eris
Viego
actually hard
went
carried on the Blanc at the end.
crazy.
Something
They
like
are
that, yeah.
able to find a way
He
to
was
push
just
I
this
can't
so
believe they picked
DP.
Yasuo bot lane.
and to force us all the way.
Actual mad lad.
Going the distance.
Yeah.
Okay, Kasante is good if there's not an ADC in the game.
Wow.
Picking it when they already showed Lucian Braum was pretty fucking crazy, I think.
Such
The Yasuo, yeah.
intense team fight at the very end.
I don't get it.
Yeah, they opted into Yasuo, Halley, into Lucian Braum.
Too far.
I feel like
He
AU
was
just plays
forced to
whatever, and he
flash
kind of
away
hopes that
safety, and that was all Levi needed.
he kind of hopes
The
some crazy
moment that
shit's
the
gonna
flash
happen.
was gone, Levi
You
did
can't
not
play that versus the
hesitate.
Vietnamese, bro. They know how to deal with that.
Kill with the
They know how
Really?
to deal with the
Now
crazy
You think they
shit.
have
I've
that
played
on
on
the
that server.
He could
Yeah.
easily turn the fight in Gam's
They're not even
favor,
phased by
and
that.
that was all it took. Gam push Furia to the limit.
Dude,
We're
I'm not gonna
going
lie.
to
This is giving me
game
flashbacks to
5.
Vietnamese mid laner. This I think
I
his
mean,
name was
this series
Froggy
couldn't resolve any other
or
way.
something, where he would just go to Worlds and he would just look like the biggest bot. And I would feel so bad for him. Like, I'd mostly feel bad for his team. But like every one of both of Gam's mid laners also kind of blow.
able to problem solve how they were going to
What
get.
was his
You
name?
know who I'm
Rocky?
talking about? I
be
swear his
able to
name was
stay
Froggy.
alive, to be able to force us
Oh,
all
Froggy.
It's been a tough series.
Now, let's head
Wait,
on
did they
over
play
to
the other guy or
Meteos
only this
to
guy?
break that one down. Who you think's going to take
Other
this
guy.
game number 5?
Other guy too.
First
They
2
played
games.
Emo.
It's anyone's game and it's anyone's series right now, and it's the second time we have a game 5 here at MSI 2025. Coincidentally, it's Furia doing it once again here. A lot of A-ramming during this game.
A second game 5 for Furia.
Yeah, I was gonna say a lot of A-ramming,
They just
but
can't
for me,
stop
once
game
again,
5ing.
started in the top side with
Fuck it, dude.
Kiaya. This Cassante
Fuck it, we go game 5, baby.
really far ahead. Really
Win it
quick.
this time.
Some of it of his own doing, right? Like making space, getting the solo kill. Some of it of
Time to get the
some
dub.
interesting decisions from Furia trying to
How juicy it
game
will
him
be when G2
on
lose in
the top
play-ins.
side of the game.
That will be
So
crazy.
how it
I
turned out
don't
is that
think
he
G2
became
is going to
absolute
lose 2
menace,
BO5s in a row to
and
BLG and then
by,
whoever wins the
kind
series,
of
but like
contrast,
maybe.
or
That could
in
happen.
addition
Like
to,
it could be
Levi ended up
Furia
becoming
versus G2
an
rematch.
absolute menace as well.
And Furia could just win.
Of this composition, right? Anytime
Possible.
you do have a Viego, you just know that whether or not
I'd be surprised. I mean, I feel like Furia's looked a lot worse.
Yeah.
Seems
Seems like
today.
they used a lot of their juice in the first series, and I got no faith in Gam. This team has like the worst fundamentals ever, but they have like god laning.
You think it should be LeBlanc. It should
Except
be
their mid
Lucian
laner.
Braum that sets up for it. But as it turns out, it was a
Fine, but their top and
Cassante
bot are
that
crazy good.
actually did so much of the damage that
Yeah.
enabled these kills. And if you do get an early reset, Viego is such an insanely oppressive champion, right? Splits up the fights, and he just gets to use the full power of his kit.
Yeah, and at this point, he's just so far ahead. He ends up being able to pull off this.
You know what's kind of
escape
funny
that
about BLG
really
and
funny
just
'cause
like watching
Furia
Chinese teams to
are
these
trying to
international
find
tournaments
Meteos
every
back into
time?
the
It's
game.
like
They try to get this catch-up
I
in
feel
on
like the
top
community,
lane.
anytime that a Chinese team
Kiaya
struggles
in
against a
his
non-Korean
photo
team, is
didn't
just
know it would be for this.
perma-shitting on 'em.
Looking really
It's like
happy about
they're gonna
this
have to swim
down.
home. They're gonna be national disgrace. They're gonna get hella
excellent
flamed because
game
like
from him
the
in
bar
getting
set's
that
so
on a
fucking
kill
high for
early.
China.
I mean, that's the thing,
True.
really. Here's
Even if
be.
the game is
regardless of
close,
what
like
it
they
is
had a
Furia was
close
doing,
game against
it was
Gam,
still
and that's just so
Furia still
embarrassing.
had a
Like
way to come back into the game. What did
you
it
just
come down to?
you can
Because
like feel the
even
pressure on
HQ
these
that
guys.
Tatu gave
The
with
only
Sheik
the
is
only
also
region that they are allowed to
that
ever lose to is Korea.
macro discipline, timings is something that they need to
I mean,
work
dude,
on.
they have the
And I
most
do feel
players by
like
far
we
out of any
still have
region.
this here.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, both. Let's be real. Both teams have these opportunity areas. I think the big thing for me for Furia in this game was kind of that. And
Even then,
like,
though, I
they
just
got
feel
back
like
into the game
most of the
through
time the
team fighting and
LPL
better
teams
team
are good.
fights, right?
It's
But then when
it is Korean
Jam were
players, kind of
able
like
to pull off the team
turbo
fight
smurfing,
right before they
Rookie and
end
the
up getting
Shy,
Baron and kind of
Scout
really
and
firmly
Viper,
taking the game back
Carried
to
by
their control,
Koreans.
that
Uh-oh.
was a
fucking
problem for
Doinby.
Furia.
Doinby. Okay, when I say
it's
when I think
serious
Doinby, I think like who's the other Korean? Oh, Gimgoon. That guy was okay.
He knows what
It was mostly
the-
Doinby.
what the goal is. And when you look at this gold
I
graph,
still feel like
you
Furia
see
could have
the
won
back
that game
and
if
forth,
Azir
right? We see
didn't
the ups and downs. To
see
Yeah.
fucking red.
Once Furia had kind of rounded the corner again,
I had that
hit,
same moment on Trist too,
Azir
where I just
was
completely entered the
approaching
game
death cap. That was
in
actually
a
looking
stage game because
insanely
I was like,
strong.
nice, I got the
That
6 items on
25-minute
Trist. Now the
drop,
game's
that was
unlosable,
kinda
and then I just jumped in and
I think
died.
that they got, as they do, the reason why they kept
It actually feels so bad when you
in
play
first
these
place
super
is
scalers and you
little
just
bit
get to
slower
God
around
mode and then
fights,
like
and it cost
the
them there as well.
I don't know. It's like the idea of just like being God mode late game champ is actually fucking you over. You have to play the exact same way, but you just do triple the DPS of LeBlanc. That was the win con.
Yeah, he just got impatient.
Like, yeah, you can't like just start like doing stupid shit. Like
and really it was just the Skarner initially, and the follow-up damage just wasn't there. Because again,
blows though.
for me, this composition on the flip side,
I hate playing against Viego.
who
I
really
fucking hate
tried.
it.
And yes, the final play, obviously,
Especially in
was him
solo queue, it
overstepping,
just
getting
feels
taken
so
down.
horrible to
But
just
it's
like once the
understandable given
fight
how much was
you've
off
started
him
to
in the
lose.
game.
I feel like Tatu
It's a
pressing the
slaughter.
trigger when he doesn't have to has been like a symptom of Furia so far. For the better or the worse, it doesn't always land out as expected, but Gam turned the tables near the Baron in a HyperX reflex replay. So talk me through what happened here, guys.
Yeah, this is the team fight that really ended
Everyone
up
was flaming
turning,
LeBlanc, but look at
the
Yasuo.
tide for
I don't think Yasuo
Gam,
played bad. I
and
think Yasuo
the
just
big
sucks.
winner-
The
big
champ sucks.
winners coming out of this,
What can you do?
Levi.
You're a
It's
fucking
Levi.
full
Because
glass
as we
cannon melee
mentioned, what
champ.
happens here is you see the
It's horrible to play.
attempts to take down Levi.
I mean, really weird situation to pick him into Braum. I can see picking Yasuo bot into like
Into
a
Ash
ranged
Seraphine.
bot lane. Yeah, yeah. If they pick like Lucian Nami or something, maybe. But I just don't see it being good into Braum.
So hard
Yeah.
later team fights.
You just if you go in and it's not a complete one tap, they're 1 HP. He got tagged by Braum stun and he literally died in the stun. 1 second, boom, I'm dead. Like I think Windwall is not that good of a tool against Lucian because yeah, you can block his ulti, but like when you Windwall in a fight, he just repositions different angle and like you're actually just fucked.
Yeah, it doesn't fuck him that hard.
Yeah. Fucks like MF because he just doesn't get an angle.
You need to have that Azir in the fight, right? Like he is still the person that you need surviving, doing the most damage.
Yeah. I respect that I use cooking though. I mean, like, part of me feels like he's doing almost like my negative take on what I use doing is like he might be doing like a Voyboy type thing where he just doesn't really want to play meta matchups because he's not that comfortable. So like he'd rather just kind of like throw the curveball. And it did work with the Neela game. And it didn't work with the Ziggs game. Kind of worked this Yasuo game. I don't think the game was his fault. I just think his pick wasn't that great. And then Azir made the biggest mistake. But yeah, like I think when you go to these tournaments, you can't just keep relying on like your crazy picks. I think you got to play the basics really well. You know, I would love to see this guy have a good performance on like Varus, Jhin. I'm not sure about Kalista and Ezreal to be honest, but Varus and Jhin are kind of staples right now, and Kai'Sa.
What ADs are open? Kai'Sa's still up, right?
Yeah, I think Kai'Sa's up. Zai's down, Kai'Sa's up.
I think
Dude, a ton of things are up. Kind of feel like this tournament, Aphelios might poke his head out. He's been... I've been seeing more and more Aphelios, and I'm starting to feel like he's actually pretty strong.
Them play their game, right? Like
Jinx, Triss, Sivir.
Something that they brought out. That's why you saw the Alistar getting locked in.
Zeri has not looked good.
People might have been a little confused on that one. But
yeah.
I did still like, even though
not sure about Jinx. Rare, we're gonna see her. I think Sivir is good. Sivir seems underrated. Lucian's gonna be a staple this whole tournament. So versatile.
A better approach to overall map play, and typically better team fight setups.
Yeah, you mentioned it, like the neutral objectives for GAM, I feel like has been one of the main issues for them so far.
What's without a former LCK player? Yeah, pretty much.
To pull the victory for this team.
You never know. The mental power, you know?
What else? What do we want to see for GAM here on this Game 5?
Put Kiaya in a comfortable position.
All right.
Obviously, I think on the flip side, they're going to try and put Levi in an uncomfortable position, but Kiaya has shown that he can actually match Gigo, who obviously has been one of the stand-up performers of the tournament so far. But if you can find a way to get him a counter pick or a matchup that he's super comfortable in, he has shown he can in fact carry. And hopefully that'll be enough to get GAM to the win.
Hopefully, no nerves allowed here, only good preparation.
We're all here for someone to pick Teemo. There's no way Teemo's unplayable. There's no fucking way he's unplayable.
Double stream team comp Teemo, Malzahar, Briar mid.
Where's the Malzahar going?
No, I don't get me wrong, bro. I don't really want to play with Teemo, but there's no way that he's literally unplayable. There has to be a good game for Teemo somewhere.
What happens when they swap into the Teemo?
Then he stealths on the turn. He's undiveable. GG.
It's lane swap detected, and the enemy can't farm. Can't even dive him.
Well, I don't think they do it at level 1.
Oh.
Let me peep Teemo's win rate real fast. 52%!
Holy. All right, how about jungle Teemo? Maybe you can pull him off jungle.
Okay, hold on. Look, I'm not saying Teemo's good, guys. I'm just saying that there's no way that he's like so shit that he's unplayable. Oh, there's not even Teemo jungle stats.
Yo, Darkest Night, thank you for 5 gifted.
Like, I just find Teemo so fucking annoying to play against sometimes. Like, he's just so AIDS. You fucking just step on a mushroom and half your health is gone. Like, that's got to count for something. On, like, a Drake take or, like, Atacon take. Sure, he gets hard countered by literally Sweeper, a free item that everyone on the team can buy, but like, yeah, just forget about that part.
I mean, I guess if I think about that, it
Just
does
forget
sound
about like
pretty
what
horrible.
actually counters the streams and just think about the fucking meme factor.
Yes.
Too OP. Dude,
What's
the
the cooldown
highest
on it?
with the highest win rate champ in the whole game right now is Gwyn top. 55.6.
Damn.
Right?
What site are you on?
I'm on u.gg. Let's go OPGG and see. Champions. No,
Analytics
it's
says
still...
Gwyn is 50.4 win rate.
Quinn?
What?
Quinn.
Gwyn? Yeah.
The...
Oh, Quinn.
Quinn top.
Oh. Oh, yeah, she's high win rate.
That might be thanks to me.
Oh,
You might be the GOAT on Quinn.
Now that's an annoying champion.
That's an annoying ass champ. She also has
We're
some
back.
cool shit she can do with like the E flash. You can do some like fucking crazy stuff on Quinn, going over walls and like E flashing people.
As there's Eris looking for some poke on IU, but the combo, the Skarner ultimate, grabs them all, and Gam are thrown into the grinder. Furia will not be out team fought. In comes Toots. He is the problem. Do they have the answer? Great combo from JoJo. Sets up for IU, but he's going to be stunned to the wall by the stolen body of the Skarner, and it's a double for Levi. He's getting the resets. And
Oops, sorry.
is going crazy. But are they going to be able to turn this around?
It's going crazy.
But on the other side, the Skarner
Game 5 silver scrapes. Okay, Eugene, what's your underrated pick?
Underrated pick?
Yeah, what do you think is something that is like slept on?
Welcome back
Lee
to
Sin.
MSI 2025.
Okay.
Where for
How about a
back-to-back days, we
hot one,
have
not
a
like one that like 99% of players
This
would agree
one,
with?
An elimination match between Gam and Furia. We just saw Gam even up the score. It is all
Like even
Under
playing
the
top, do you think
radar
like
right
Nasus
now.
is OP? Or like, do you think like, I'm trying to think like, what are some, like Darius or like, I don't know, fuck. What are some top laners that like just fucking run solo queue?
Dude, I mean, I think there's shit that's like playable, like some
Yeah.
B minus tier type shit. Like Mort is like probably playable in some situations.
Yeah.
Like a B minus kind of way. Maybe a B.
Mord, yeah. I don't think we've seen Mord in competitive in a fucking long time.
It's like weird. He's janky. Oh, you know, I think Fiddle is actually so good, bro.
Jungle?
Yeah.
That is a hot take.
It does feel like Kiaya is consistently getting the best of Gigo, but likewise, Toots is consistently getting the best of the mid laners, whether it's Eris
Fiddle.
or Emo. And it is gonna be
I feel like
Fiddle.
Fiddle owns solo queue because no one can. It's like everyone has ADHD and just forgets that he's probably over that wall that you don't have vision on.
Maybe it's just solo queue, but like, holy fuck, dude.
You just start like chasing into a team fight. You're like, damn, this fight's so winning. And then Fiddle 5-man ults your team and you just insta lose. You're like, damn.
Not even team fighting, just like laning after Fiddle hits 6 is just so stupid. It's like, yeah, I guess you could just ulti flash from the bush every single wave and I'm dead 100 to 0.
Fuck Fiddle.
Fiddle is kind of the CEO of double killing bot from the most random shit. Boom,
Yeah,
boom,
or
you're
top,
just dove,
lane
or
gank.
like you're just like farming and he just jumps out of the
Or
bush.
mid over the Raptors wall, or if he has
Yeah.
flash, just like from his fucking fountain, he'll just ulti flash
Yeah.
on you.
P Fitty,
100 to
P
0.
Fiddly.
It was really eye-opening that I just keep getting one-shot by Fiddlesticks that don't even build damage. They'll have like Leandry Zonias, or like Protobelt Zonias, and I just get 100 to 0. Like from
That
his
is weird.
AoE
Wait, what are you
team fighting.
playing?
Oh, anything, man. Like not a hard tank.
Oh, dude, I played this combo in solo queue, Nefiri Ori. It's actually pretty nasty. It is pretty nasty. Like,
Nautilus, Rel,
The
other
timing is very easy to do.
Yeah, if Nefiri can just ult in and
not get interrupted, right?
no one blocks it, or yeah.
Wait, you can block it for your teammate? I actually did not know that.
No,
Wait, block what?
I mean like
Inferior?
interrupt it.
No.
I remember
You can just block the Nefiri ult? Is that
No.
No.
okay? You're talking about like knocking it up.
Yeah.
Hard engage. Blitz, I do think, is a really good nod. That is one of those hard engage champs that you could play alongside.
I always play Ori with like
though it is not something that
Kha'Zix,
you did
Rengar,
play
Lee
this
Sin, and
split.
Nefiri because I think it's like super cringe to just do the combo
Yes.
when they go in.
Rise gonna be
Pretty funny.
removed from mid lane pool. Traditionally a good matchup for Orianna. but,
Furia was so bad on Ezreal
Rise
yesterday.
gone. No ability to play on the side
Fuck,
lane.
what was? I'm trying to remember even what that game was. I don't know. AU for me, he seems pretty good on Ashe, but not super great on traditional stuff. Otherwise, glorious dude, that sign.
Really strong. Has been getting the mid
Jason Victor
What?
kissing. Did you see that sign?
Oh, that was Jason Victor kissing.
I think
couldn't hear the
so.
rest.
I don't actually. I don't know. Maybe it was.
I mean, Elio might have
I don't know who that was.
cooked, or they might just be going for like, hey, it's just an enchanter.
Funny
and
ass
we're just
sign,
gonna
though.
Surprised they
play
showed
it
that
because we think
on
Ice is
the
pretty good
main
one-on-one.
broadcast.
Yeah,
But
actually.
But my
I
problem
don't
shit
think
is
they
gonna,
know
like,
what it
shoot,
is,
bro.
Cameramen are just like, that's a cool sign, I think.
Difficult, the amount of poke that they can put out. And since you don't have any hard engaged champions to actually answer that, and Kaisa can't really answer as far as
I think Ori Nefiri, dude, we played that on near airport. That shit was so bad. That shit was terrible.
Why didn't Spica just fucking ult in with the ball, bro?
What? Yeah, I mean, what happens is Nefiri is just waiting on the outskirt, waiting for someone to go in, and Oriana's the exact same. So we're just both sitting back, jerking off, waiting for someone to fucking frontline, and we have no frontline. And they picked Bard too.
Is probably one of the worst combos you could imagine with this combo. Kaisa Bard is also one of the worst duos that you could have. Like, there's no synergy there. There's never going to be a point where Kaisa and Bard like get an engage off together because it doesn't make sense. Like Bard ultis, but Kaisa can't ulti off it. It's just so bad. Why are
I've
we
seen
not picking
enough.
like Nautilus here? Okay, it's banned.
I feel like it puts you a bit into playing that split push style.
What is even up?
Kassadin,
Tell.
game 5.
Fell's down, Rakan's down. Shit, there was nothing up with Kaisa.
Yep, GG.
Actually, legit
Game
nothing.
5 Kassadin, actual Giga Shad.
Champions that are really difficult for
You want
Dude, I
Pike
think
or you want
Kassadin is
Bard?
so bad.
That being said, I don't think Oriana's the absolute
How are we feeling about Kassadin here?
The auto attacks are actually quite
I
strong.
feel like it's so
And
bad.
Eris is really pressuring
You like
them.
literally
I do
just
think
lose
that
for
could be
so
problematic.
long versus Ori.
Okay, but how are we
You're
feeling
gonna-
about press the attack, ignite Kassadin?
Hold. That's the attack. He's gonna lose split to GP the whole game. He's just gonna get pushed in and lose to Ori to like level fucking level 11 at the earliest, like maybe. Just gets fucked by Nefiri. I don't know. Can't dive Kaisa. Like I don't know. I'm a huge Kassadin doubter.
It becomes so difficult to deal with. So in game
Doubter
fives,
indeed.
I do love seeing things like the
Jojo Pune had some good Kassadin games in the LEC though, didn't he? Maybe it's better than I give it credit for.
I think they've got good lane
Yeah.
matchups as well. The Gangplank is a nice twist. I think it can be really good.
I saw a Dobby video, or maybe it was a different YouTuber post to press the attack, ignite Kassadin, and I just thought, dude, this guy's actually just trying to make content. Like, we're not even looking at like decent builds.
I mean, it's just gonna be
Yeah.
so interesting to see because I do think GAM, their comfort zone somewhat is these more.
It was
non-traditional
PTA Ignite
options.
Kassadin, and I was
Because
just
think about, like,
thinking
how are they going to
maybe
start a
one
fight?
out of every
It's like
20
they're going
games
for
between
a
equally
bar
skilled
ult,
players,
and then out of the
you
bar
will
ult,
get
GP
like
gets dropped on your head,
flash
sure, you can
W,
deliver shockwave. It's gonna be
like
that
flash auto
difficult to
W
play.
auto, and you'll get your
But it's not
PTA
just
off.
the Ezreal,
Maybe.
it's, you know, Kassadin can just riff walk out of these Bard ults and dodge those. You have, you know, the Karma shields that you talked about for the speed up there.
Kassadin into 1 AP and Trundle into 0 tanks. True.
For Bard to be able to land those key ultimates, it's not impossible, of course, but it is going to be very difficult.
And that's later into the game. That's not even factoring in the early laning
The 2v2
phase
I think is
that
gonna be
this
brutal.
bot lane has to
Damn,
play through.
Kassadin has
Bard, Kaisa,
Kong
into
Q.
Ezreal,
Makes sense though.
Karma. It's a tough one.
Well, and you can see that he
Weirdest one is
it's
that
fleet
Kaisa
there
has
for the
fleet.
Kaisa. So the Kaisa is just going to try to
Wow.
rune towards that, help that hope that that helps out a little bit. You can also see it's fleet on the gangplank, so it is not going to be the very typical grass. Sometimes people even go towards Comet in some of these range matchups. That has become a little bit more popular for some of the people that are liking to do this kind of like splash of AP in some of the GP builds. That has become a bit more meta, but it is fleet, so the thing with fleet on GP is when it is ready, you can actually just queue the Gnar and get the full heal because you don't have to just kind of waste it on a minion. So there is something to be said about that, but definitely concerned about how Gam are going to do in the 2v2 bot lane. Just feels like a really tough matchup.
Well, let's see.
Wow.
Again,
I love a Zale's like. He's obviously a high level player. Damn, 10 gold per barrel kill. Oh my god, GP. Dude, do you think that like some people just when they try to lose, they're just putting barrels down in front of their face, feeding them gold?
We'll see if they can bring the magic here in game 5.
Wait, GP's working for the enemy? Is that what you're saying?
He might be, yeah. He might be.
Oh,
he might be a
God.
secret agent.
Oh no!
Yeah, I really want to see Eris.
I gotta try this.
To pressure Toots here. Toots has just been so good throughout the series. You need to keep him locked
Just like
down.
grief GP. See if we can like climb with that build. Full CDR, just barrel max and just put barrels in their face.
And he is D-shield, so he's gonna have second win in D-shield. That is.
Do you ever shoot them or you just lay them down?
No, you're just trying to fatten up the enemy top for a bounty.
Your cues, your force pulses with when the spells are coming out from Eris, so you're not just kind of wasting that magic damage shield that does come through. So
boom, baby.
Bounty maxing.
The second wave crash on bot lane. AU's -2 in 2 waves though. Feels kind of bad when you're in these really advantaged matchups. Jesus, Artemis is even worse. Ooh, plus 10 gold.
The bullying from Ayu and Jojo has been oppressive. Meanwhile, on the top side of the map, there's also
Wow. Why did we pick Bard?
in the 1v1 early
I am just shocked.
A little difficult.
Shocked and appalled.
Is it good for lane?
No, Bard is horrible in lane. There's like 15 other supports I'd rather play with than Bard. He's like a let's flip the game on a roam mid or let's hope they grief and die to a portal gank type of support.
Might be like game 5 comfort and he's pinched.
Yeah. A bit of a Vincent Wang angle. Damn. I'm glad I'm not the only one that just runs instantly on Ori. It's looking mid, like fucking Kassadin's kind of struggling, but not really, and then Ori's literally just completely full Whenever I play Ori, I'm just fully all the time. Don't understand, like, why does she have mana problems and like no other champs have mana problems?
Because
whoa, we missed the whole draft.
What?
Yeah, hang on.
Who's we?
Kassadin.
Sure.
Yep. Oh!
That passive auto ready. They're gonna go for the
Oh! GG. GG.
That's a Jeej. That's actually not even Jeej for top.
Yeah, it's
That's
actually
pretty
pretty
bad.
good for him.
Thank God Kiaya didn't get the kill. He's just gonna throw it.
Yeah. It's not Jeej for top because. Well, actually no, Levi got the kill. You're right. Maybe it's fine now.
No, it's actually pretty good for Gnar when you die like that.
He's only down 1 full level. I've been in these spots before. It's completely playable. You just get on your hands and knees and pray for Jungle Gap.
I think I'm behind.
Guig.
Time?
Hold on, I'm
gonna
replay.
This is a replay.
Absolutely, and honestly,
There's a
Now-
crowd.
Okay, there's
Dude,
like
look
a
at that guy's
fucking
jacket.
neon guy who's raising his
Wait,
arms
that's
going,
sick.
"Woo!"
He's lit.
4, 50,
I'm-
51, 52, 53,
Okay.
54.
So, and the trial by fire is really powerful. You have to play around that GP passive so well. Eris here has gone back to base, does have a tier for himself, and you can see Toots is going to be working in towards that Roa. Doesn't go for the early tier, so he went for a much less greedy build here. He just goes double Ruby for survival. Not going to go 1 tier and 1 Ruby. And I feel like that's totally fine because he has been farming well. He has not been getting pressured that heavily. And Eris, very soon, he's going to have to deal with a level 6 Kassadin where he can actually start to trade back.
I will say that one of the advantages of the Seraphs on Kassadin is just that extra bit of protection you have because you are effectively a
We're really playing Conqueror Kassadin in a must-win game.
Can be very valuable. We've seen many Kassadin builds though where you
Maybe he's gonna pop off, bro. The enemy team has no CC. There's only 2 stuns. Ori's ult and Bard Q. So I mean, like, if there's a game to play an assassin,
Just
yeah.
wait for him
I
to
mean,
hit level 16.
I am coping a bit, but I think like I want to like understand why he wanted to play the champ. Normally wouldn't make really any sense, but
is where you get so much of your damage from in that late game. So you really have to have
This is the matchup JoJo picked it into. I feel like he just maybe went based off that.
yeah. GP kind of shits on these types of champs, just stat checks them in that range. So
That's like the main problem with Cass. Is just you lose to every top laner, no matter what, the entire game. Like
to be honest,
Cass used to just
you kind of lose to every ADC as well.
yeah, Cass used
not
to
very
be
many
like
ADCs that lose 1v1 to Cass.
good versus most top lane champs and like good versus ADCs, but it's like you blink on an ADC and it's like, okay, wait, Kai's just one shot me.
Yeah. It is very rare. I mean, like, thinking about the few ADCs that would actually lose, it'd be like Senna and Ezreal maybe, but like almost every crit building ADC is going to just shit on Kassadin.
So how did they end up in this bot
hopefully
lane
he gets
matchup?
really accelerated.
Bard into Ezreal Karma?
Yeah. Really, it really goes away from what I feel like is Gam's style the whole time I've been seeing him too, where it's kind of like bot lane playing a kill lane. They don't seem that good at these sort of like more clever passive style bot lanes.
Fleet Kaisa as well.
Guigo's getting owned.
He's only down 10 CS right now. Could get worse. He has no TP. He's getting pushed out.
Take a bad base here.
Yeah.
Oh, he stayed. Guigo.
I don't know. I think just die. I'd rather die than take a bad base.
What's gonna kill him?
Oh.
I think right there he was afraid of Nefiri. Nefiri was actually basing in jungle, but like he got kicked out. Possible dive angle for Gam, but it was avoided because Levi sent the base.
Makes his presence known. Elio just going to take the portal away to safety, and Kassadin now finds himself in the bot lane, more than happy to just pick up this farm.
You can see Artemis is moving up though. Gam, as always, want to fight. They are going to try to have that extra man advantage.
Dude, both of these teams actually have very little CC.
Right now,
Weird
so the Kassadin will not
draft.
be able to join. The GP has no teleport
Yeah.
either, but you can still join with the Cannon Barrage, with your ultimate. You're kind of that extra half man.
What
Ooh,
would
big
be like if
stun.
there was no CC?
They'll see that his Meganar is already popped and would be expiring, but Gam now
No CC?
not going for it just
Yeah.
yet. They're trying to
Ew.
maintain some control here in mid lane, and Kassadin has been bought the time to move up. Now they have the extra man on the side of Fury.
So
Bard has
unplayable.
TP heal for this fight.
You gotta be careful. He might
gonna
pop
get
the fuck
chunked,
off.
TP back in.
TP combo.
Dude, Bard is legit not like a champ sometimes. Like, what is a Bard supposed to do here?
Oh, they tried to do the combo and fucked it up.
They fucked up?
I guess it
Well, they
doesn't
win
matter.
anyway.
He's just face tanking a Kassadin, flashing in.
What the fuck?
Jesus.
They literally just ran through the Trundle cast the whole fight.
They went hard as shit there. All
Can
right,
someone
I
tell me what
mean,
Bard did this fight?
Yeah, he
He
healed. But he was actually saved TP, so he's gonna have it for this next round.
Or he can go bot right now and gank. TP bot ulti. Holy fuck.
How did they fuck up the combo? Oh, was he out of range? He like dove so deep he was out of range probably.
Ezreal did a pretty frame perfect shift on it, where it like desynced the timing that the Fury would land.
Bard is here.
But if you, I
Bard
think if
is
you
here with
practice the
TP.
combo enough, I don't think that should be possible.
Holy.
Kassadin might have to walk away here.
He actually didn't even have to. He just beat his ass.
Dude, I just don't understand Bard as a joke. Sometimes it's just like the most useless garbage, but sometimes he'll just auto you 3 times in one shot you with Ignite. It's just like, I don't understand.
He has Roa tier at 10 minutes on Kassadin, and he is up 650.
Yeah, I have no idea.
This Kassadin is already going to be.
I think it's because Bard runs the game. He doesn't follow up on what his teammates are doing. He decides everything by himself. Like, he annoys the fuck out of people running in the jungle and portaling out, and he like needs to start the fight with his ulti. You can't just like send your fucking ulti in the middle of a fight and it be good.
Yeah. I guess that's a good way of putting it.
uses the R from Levi. But
That's why I think
Okay,
Bard
this
is OP in
cast might
solo
actually
queue.
carry.
he immediately gets
You can
away with
you
safety,
just
and the
do
shockwave
stuff in
just
solo
doesn't
queue. It's gonna
quite
work. Your
connect.
teammates are
And
following,
even
but I
though
think in
they do end up
competitive it's
getting
like
that
way
kill,
tricky.
considering how deep they had to go,
This is
Toots
juiced.
is
I
just
mean,
like,
2 kills.
"Alright,
He got
I
2
will
kills
just
as a
keep
catalyst
kill after
cast.
kill." He gets
Yeah.
himself a double.
Seems like a
Got
really weird
themselves 3
spot to
grubs,
pick
and
Bard too.
Furia,
In a match
while
where we're
the
getting pushed in so
gold
hard.
is not strictly in their favor,
What
The
are we
weak-
what are we aiming that ult at? The
that gap
Kassadin?
sitting on
That's
is pretty significant.
It absolutely is.
I don't
but
think
mean,
these
it's that
champs really
boss
care
rush the
too
last
much,
game. It's
but
can
you know,
Yaya make the difference
once
on
in a
the
while
top
Bard
side?
hits a game
We're
winner
seeing those
queue.
early solo kills.
Once in a while.
During that attack on Grubs, he took a plate bot. He's now up
So when I play with Bard, I'm just like kind of waiting for him to hit the game winner. Like I'm just a passenger until then. Jesus,
Ooh,
Artemis
Artemis
getting
maybe in trouble. Surely
he's
he's
dead
fucked.
100%. He's dead 100%.
Oh
wow, he almost.
is right there waiting. Levi goes in with the Hound's pursuit, but he's got to run.
Couldn't they
Cassin's
just play like
3-0.
Portal through Alcove?
But it's Elio in trouble on the side. His Tatu's going to flash forward. He flashes over the wall to try to get back to safety.
Couldn't they just play Portal through the Alcove with Bard? Why'd they like walk into the middle of the lane?
Just barely. But again,
Could've.
Had to.
They, put
Oh,
back
they don't
there,
trust
pulled the
Bard.
line there.
Wait, Eris?
Wait.
Is Eris
Wait.
just dead?
Wait.
Oh, 3-man ulti.
Big ult. Oh shit, this is good for Nefiri. It's a lot of Nefiri kills right here.
Okay.
We got 2. Wait. No.
Should be able to get out to safety though with his ulti.
I mean,
Fucking banger of a game.
situation pretty well, but it's Toots that still gets himself another kill. The Kassadin continues to ramp up.
Guigo's getting tortured up here. Poor Guigo.
Dude, he's been getting fucked all series.
He's
Yeah, he knows
Guy is
Guy
legit
bro.
spanking him in lane every single game. This isn't even like
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
good,
is
bro.
that guy.
this is good
is
by
one of his
their
best games.
standards. Yeah.
Hasn't
been
The
solo
enemy's top
killed.
laners have always been different.
But then why are Vietnamese mid laners just so
means that he has nowhere to go. He tries his best to use the ultimate to create some space.
What
but
can you
Toots
do?
Commits the flash, secures the kill. At this point, Fury is saying, "Hey, Elio is very low. I think we can make a play." But Eris makes the bold decision to stick around.
Trundle doesn't
thinking
really
he
have
can
any
get
good
his way.
suck targets
He
this
has
game.
no authority to
This was a
stick
nice
around
Oriole
in
here.
this tower. Levi feels like he has
Yeah,
to,
wow.
to stay in support. A 3-man shockwave comes through, and Toots gets the aggro, which means that he can't really assist with the damage, forcing him back, and that leaves Tatu in a very awkward position underneath the tower.
Yep, laughing about the dive there, but still things going well overall. Close game, only 500 gold separating the two, but Kassadin is going to be the problem. Of course, there is some powerful scaling on the other side, and you're looking at the Gangplank to maybe try to be a difference maker, but Kassadin versus a team with low CC is always so...
I don't care what anyone says, bro.
to deal
GP with Trinity and those 3 crit
I will
items
say
is just
that there
fucking
is a
bullshit.
traumatic personal experience where
He just if he hits one barrel, the fight's over.
So I know what Gangplank can do in the late game. There's always that possibility.
Yep.
We'll just have to see if Kiai can make that happen. Levi hovering over the wall.
Jesus.
Levi is looking, Ayub posturing very aggressively, but Jojo comes
Jesus,
in. Now the
Bard's
follow-up
here.
there. Can he find the angle
Wait,
that-
I
Daddy's
used that
here.
flash for a bit.
Big stun.
One.
And Kiai is looking for a solo with-
Oh!
And he's been solo killed. It was only a matter of time.
It's scam time.
He doesn't
It's game
care,
time.
dude. Kiaya will throw.
Making the magic happen. They get a solo kill on the top side. They punish
Literally
the
inevitable.
The ultimate from
Is
Elliot that we
inevitable.
thought would be so difficult to connect. He finds it onto Ayu.
Surely he can't
and they
frontline
convert it
Gangplank, right?
into a kill. The Bard
Now he's gonna try.
Tatu tries to body block. He gets very close to the Bard, thinking, I won't let you connect it onto the Ezreal on the wall, but then Tatu ends up being the wall. So he ends up connecting that binding, allowing for
I was
Gangplank to
actually
chase
mega
down the
tilting that
Ezreal.
Trundle
They
walked in
extend
front of the
goal
Bard
lead
queue.
ever so slightly,
I think
and
part of him
Artemis
probably
was in a
felt like he
very
would
difficult
he'd blocked it
waiting
because
phase,
like
finds
he could like
himself
range
nearly
it, you
at
know?
full level
Like he
alpha
could block the
buy.
Q and it wouldn't
In terms
connect
of
on his
gold, it's
AD,
practically dead even.
but it was like a max
And we
range
once
stun on
again
both of
find
them, and
ourselves
that
in a situation
fucking
where it
sucks.
is Toots that's holding on to the gold lead. We'll look back at
Oh
this
my
when we
god,
are.
how
It's
broken is
just-
GP?
That's a kill?
Oh my god, how broken is GP? He
Yeah,
fucking
really well
max range.
played. He hits that first
Oh,
barrel,
baby.
knows he can just go into the flash. As soon as the
Boom.
flash is responded to, just drops the GP ulti for the slow. And this is
Yeah, that was a really
Right?
fucking long
That's
bar
kind of a
stun.
surprising stun.
The ultimate
That was a
committed by
fucking
Artemis as
big
well.
one.
Levi is the one that picks it up.
He's triangulating.
Nicer!
Yo, can someone tell me what Lila means? I keep seeing it in chat. It's like Chinese for something, right? What does it
Means
mean?
like
Levi will
I've
be able to
arrived.
over the pillar.
Lila.
Safe against that
It means
pillar on
peasant
the
in
plate. Just
Vietnamese.
kinda use the eviscerate, just
Holy.
jump over it
Oh,
time
good
and
one.
time
Oh,
again.
it means coming.
Tatu,
Huh?
been trying to do his best to
I'm
It
about
means
to
coming, like-
Lila.
the fact, but they haven't
No,
always
that's-
done the most.
What?
No,
What?
like
What?
Attention to the neutral objective.
Like-
Level 11.
there aren't really that many on the board to play for. Yeah, the level 11, level 2 ultimate now for Tuts. The Herald
What?
becomes the next focus. You can already see.
How about
Yeah.
this game?
What?
Crazy game 5, huh?
The rest needs to play very careful. Elio kind of fishing, seeing what information.
Someone in chat says, "Is that Pharrell Lord? What a throwback, Pharrell Lord. Who, dude? Who is he?
3K Elo Shockwave.
Holy shit! I've seen some 3K Vietnamese Super Server Shockwaves this game for sure.
It absolutely is, but they're going to be forcing at this objective.
It was pretty good.
The recipe, whether for success or failure, all series long. Gam is going to show up to the objective, and they're going to try to fight you. And
If the game ended in laning phase, Kiai would never lose.
Oh my god, his TP got cancelled.
Oh, fuck.
Gonna ulti the wave?
Dude,
Dude,
you literally, the timing could not have been more perfect on the laning phase statement. Dude, honestly, if top was actually what we all want, just a 1v1 in Mord's Death Realm,
They should be able to knock this one over. The bot
Kiai would be Zeus.
be caught by Kiai, so he's going to make his way down.
Zeus' father.
Teleport getting interrupted is actually so critical because that's first tower feat for Furia. It would have been for Gam with the Herald that they just grabbed.
Oh,
and that would've been
wow.
feats of strength.
Damn,
They
that
would've
was a
grabbed
fucking
those
punish and
upgraded boots
cancel.
right there because they already had the feats of warfare.
Yeah.
As a result, it's going to come down to this next objective. Which
Also,
will be the dragon here at
probably
45.
the most troll way you could ever TP out of there. Like, just walk to the back of the pit or...
They're going to get the upgraded boots too.
Static Shiv and the Rage Blade now finished for Artemis. Level 11 means that he also has level 2 on the ulti.
Nefiri kind of just like runs over the other comp, no? Nothing can deal with Nefiri.
But feels somehow more manageable.
I think it's going to be like a damage race between Nefiri and Kassadin, which, yeah, I think Nefiri is going to win that.
Imagine playing Kassadin when you could just play Nefiri and also just be a jungler and not have to lane.
Holy. So true, King. What's going to happen to Eris here? Good things? I think I've seen this one before.
7K Elo Shockwave.
3K Elo Shockwave is
Oh.
about to land.
Wait.
Oh, can they trade?
Oh.
Karma's dead?
Yeah.
Oh!
Go to trade.
Wait, Nar is out. Not bad.
Okay.
Not that bad.
That was good for Gam. They're getting Drake and bot tier 1 for this play.
Oriana's the
RTP
fucking
seemed a little
punching bag.
extra.
What did Eris do to these guys? Like, did he piss him off after Toots threw the game trying to auto him as a LeBlanc, as an Azir into LeBlanc? Now they're just going after Eris, and it seems personal.
Guigo's catching up big time.
He is. This is the story of every game this series. Like, Kiaya just completely fists him into the dirt in lane, and somehow Guigo ends up more useful. The Aatrox game was actually fucking crazy.
Cam in a great position. 2 dragons to their name. Levi going to clear out this ward.
Who is he playing Aatrox against, guys? Jax?
Death Stance Ambessa.
Death Stance Ambessa.
Dude, how come Levi never made it in NA? Was he not cracked?
No, he
No.
wasn't really.
Alright.
He was just aight. He was cracked whenever I played with him in solo queue.
I think, what team was he on? 100 Thieves?
He's on 100 Thieves Academy.
Well, I think the main jungler for 100
Academy,
Thieves
yeah.
was way too cracked at that time.
Yeah.
Wait, who is the main jungler?
Meteos.
Someone powerful.
Someone very...
Oh, shit. I mean, of course Levi can't compare. What? It's not even a question.
Maybe Levi just needed some like real freaks, like real certified freaks. I'm pretty sure if I played with Levi, like we could get freaky.
Yeah.
We'd get freaky.
How come you and Speaker didn't get freaky?
We tried to freak on it. It takes more than 2 to get freaky these days, though.
Oh, who was letting you down?
It was AD Gap.
No.
Kiaya can now go catch the bot wave as well. Furia don't really have easy options. That mid tower is a difficult one to siege, especially with the static shiv sitting on Artemis. The wave clear is difficult to pierce through.
I think these days...
You will have a decent amount
Oh, God.
No, go ahead.
My bad.
to come through soon.
I think these days, like, everyone has great mechanics. So it's like all about the details.
Few fights are going to be massive. Ideally, Oriana wants to
And
get the
like I don't know, I feel like Levi fell behind.
level 14.
His mechanics always have been good,
Coming through from the Rod of
but back
Ages.
then they were great.
14 and a half,
But I
leave
feel like
level and a
he
half to go to hit that
always
massive
struggled with
power
like
spike
decision
here
making and
for
like
Accident.
having game
Of course, only
impact.
20 minutes into the game, so level 16 will be very
So hard to learn
fast.
that stuff.
We'll take a
I've
shot
always
to
just thought of him
pop
as
both
like
the
a
barrier and
Giga
field,
solo
but
key
he has
jungler.
run
Like
the spell book there.
pretty much exclusively
Keep his
plays to get
health
himself
high.
ahead.
Will not be in danger of dying, but
Or
just gonna
just pop
continue
barrier
cycling
and heal.
through
Holy
that
fuck.
summoner spell book. We'll see if he can find a big moment later on into the game to really
Yeah.
make
He was
something
the
happen with
OG
that.
I
Zed
think like
jungle.
exclusively playing to get yourself ahead can work, as you've seen with Inspired. He's really good at carrying games from ahead, and he does seem to play
This
pretty
combo's
selflessly.
fucking dog shit. Nefiri Oriana.
I think Inspired's smarter about it though.
Yeah, Inspired is extremely smart, and he's also guiding his team. He clearly understands the game at a high level from like multiple different angles. He can make game-winning calls. So like he provides more than just like a dude with great mechanics that is like playing to get ahead.
The shockwave combo is unavailable. Two big ultimates used by Gam. Tatu getting very low though.
Jesus, they're just beating the shit out of this Herald, and Gam's just letting it happen. There's no way Gam is gonna walk in and just absolutely fist him here. They're 3k gold ahead, and they have this lazy Atacon attempt. It's not even half HP yet.
Kiaya can
I feel
TP
like
flank.
Fury is so committed to this. Are you kidding me? Tatu's like
dying.
almost dead.
This looks horrible.
Flip it, flip
Yeah.
it, flip it, flip it.
No, don't flip it. Okay, fuck it.
Kiaya
Flip
is
it.
here to
Yes,
front
flip it.
line. They've got a
Flip it
tank
to me.
gangplank
Flip it.
here.
Oh my god, he flashed, but he still got hit.
It was E, not flash.
Flip it, flip it, flip it, flip it.
50.
Oh!
Wow.
Levi got it.
He got
How many
it.
flowers?
No. Like 12.
No,
Oh,
Guigo.
Gigo.
What's happening? What's happening?
Wait, no one dies?
That Cassidy just did.
Oh, they did the
my
thing! They did the
God.
thing!
Oh my
They came
god!
back.
GG.
Oh
God.
no! Disaster!
Keston ulted into his whole team, and then the Nefiri ult followed him, and he got everyone
That combo was
chocolate.
fucked up with Ada too. The first kill just exploded everybody.
The
That was
fucking
crazy.
reverse gravity bomb.
Holy shit.
Okay, but like,
Pretty
yeah,
desperate.
wow,
I've
that's crazy.
never seen my Ori and Fury do this. Never.
That's crazy they flipped this. Just wait for Cass to hit 16, no?
No, we
Yeah.
gotta flip this shit.
We had to flip it.
He hits
No,
15
no
here. Was it from his
matter.
rod
It
or
was
something?
close.
Oh, the wave maybe?
I don't know, maybe nice try on the flip. Nar whiffed all, Cass shouldn't have blinked
Look
in.
at this one. Look at this one. This
He
Nefiri
was
ult.
just-
They're like,
Yeah,
finally, we'll do the
that
combo one
second ult
more.
there was so
Oh,
bad.
He was part of the
Oh,
crew
Cass
for that
shouldn't have
one.
blinked in.
Well played. Yes!
Captain down his ship.
There you go. That's a good comm show. Just screaming.
Dude, what is Oriana building? Is that real?
Getting
Uh,
tanky,
no.
man. Getting
Dog
tanky.
shit.
How do you even get 5 stacks?
He's
or whatever the
pinning
fuck
for Kaisa, but it's alright.
Yeah.
If you auto QW, then that's like 3 stacks already. I'm gonna
That's
stack it
huge.
up 5 times.
Stacks off your autos too, yeah?
It's not bad.
Really?
Really.
Okay.
I think if
I'm-
you
I'm
go
gonna-
airy, I think that stacks it too.
Scorch stacks it then too? Or what?
Does Phase Rush
Hard
stack
you
it?
sure?
EP. I don't
It's
know.
gotta be
Yeah.
abilities.
I don't know the
There's
math.
no way.
I've never looked
abilities.
into it. I just go based off vibes mostly. My vibe is that
You
it's
are
like
definitely a
whatever.
vibes guy.
Like fine.
Vibe checking. It seems like Nefiri has completed Serpent's Fang, which is a pretty crazy item in this game. It's GG.
Oh, wow, Caston's going Malignant's third?
Jeez.
That's so weird.
What should he go?
I don't know. Zonya's?
The funny hatch and voice shaft, maybe, so he can kill someone.
Zonya's cap?
I don't think level 16 makes any difference here, TBH.
Well, no, Meteos, actually, because according to Twitch chat, when he hits 16, it's just GG.
And the timer's up.
Oh, wow.
I don't think that's a likely outcome.
Well, you just don't know, I guess, how OP Cassidy is actually. He's when he hits 16, the enemy Nexus explodes.
Oh my god, he hit it. GG.
Yeah, okay. It's GG now.
It's done.
It's done.
Pack it up.
We don't even need to watch. We know the outcome now.
Yep. Make a new Gamba on how fast the game will end for W, of course.
Over under 30 seconds on Gam's Nexus exploding.
Look at Tim. He's 16 now.
Holy shit.
Look at him.
He's going to do everything here.
Yep, I just fucking lost it in my pants. The crab. Oh, the crab.
I was just waiting for Double to say something about the Void Scuttle.
Well, I only said it because you said it earlier.
Take a shot.
Imagine calling it the Void Scuttle, man. You are a nerd.
And what do you call it?
You are a nerd. It's the crab. It's the big crab or the regular crab?
The big quab.
Yeah, he goes big time at 25, or it's the regular crab. The
Take
Void
a shot every
Scuttle?
time.
Holy. You're actually, I didn't know that's what it was called. Thank you for imparting that knowledge.
Does he feel he can go towards a Zonia's? Does he feel he needs more damage, like a death cap?
That's what it's called. That's the preferred nomenclature.
Wasn't aware of the vernacular about the crab. The Void Scuttle is now my preferred go-to.
Dude, they keep trying to engage on this guy's 900 move speed.
Hold on, Toots is gonna get into an intense staring contest with enemy backline.
Oh, the pillar!
Oh, he ulted off of it too.
Hang on, level
Crazy
60 Cassidy just blinked in and dealt 200 damage.
He blinked in and queued. That's it.
Dude, I think if Cassidy goes melee range onto GP will kill him in 2 fucking seconds. Flat.
Yeah.
The 25 hit the W, bro.
You actually need Zonias. And then because you went Zonias, you actually need Deathcap Void. And then you're strong as Cassidy.
So skip the Zonias. The best defense is a good offense.
All he
just
needs-
kill him.
He just R-flashed! He
That
dealt
was our
like
flash
300
right there. That's
damage.
pretty big damage.
Wow.
Oh, he chunking.
No, this champ is fucking bad, dude.
He chunking.
Yeah.
This is so bad.
He even got a
holy.
bunch of kills this game. If there was ever a good situation for him, it have to be something like this.
He even went like Sorks.
Yeah.
But if he had Baron, the game, everything
Oh, big red buff. Big
I feel like
red
when I see the
buff.
Kassadin one tricks, they don't go rod. They just go like fucking full blast cannon shit.
Yeah. I've seen that too.
Absolutely. I mean, we're looking now 30 seconds until this next dragon here. Infernal
I don't know,
on the
like,
table for Gam. They would love
just
to get
Malignance
that
Rush.
finishing touches.
Yeah,
Malignant
I've seen
Seraphs.
like Malignant Seraphs, Deathcap Void on the one trick.
And then you just go like Electrocute Ignite.
Yeah,
Yeah.
things like that.
It's really good.
Ludens,
I mean,
Shadow
because
Flame.
Katsinen is he's an assassin. You have to have one shot pressure on somebody, or you're actually worthless.
They're giving up soul here.
Yeah, guy's gonna get stolen PPN.
Giga.
Does GP actually do this dragon in time though?
Yeah,
They're not showing it.
He pumps, bro. He's full crit
He's
GP.
dead.
They Bardal, and GP will TP in.
I mean, this is just a straight flip by
Here we
Fury.
go.
They're
It's a flip. It's a
desperate
flip.
Decisions.
It's a flip.
Oh, he got it. He got it.
Oh, I get it. No. Tatu got it. Levi's 59. Holy fuck. What did he W there? He W'd nothing.
He wanted more dogs.
The Fury might be in trouble. He has no W in this fight.
No!
Oh, the Otacon
Omega.
slow
Hit with the slow.
Oh. It's so deep. Oh, oh shit, it's GG now. Damn, bro. Maybe we should have like put the Cinder in the bag or something like that, because this Kassadin is fucking useless.
Just sucks they were forced onto it.
They set their sights on the tower, and Furia, they just don't
I feel like the comp needs to be so specific to make casting work. Like your comp needs to be so specific, and the enemy team comp needs to be really specific too.
What does Cassidy need on his team to perform?
Maybe more frontliner, more dive, a bit more CC. I mean, this comp is completely set up for a mage to play. You have Trundle jungle, Karma support, no frontline.
So the comp needs more damage.
I honestly feel like
GP?
Furia's had some really bad drafts this tournament.
And then enemy team, you don't want the top laner to just auto win versus you in side lane the entire game like GP. And like honestly, most top laners will kind of dog walk a Kassadin, but like that's not good. Nefiri kind of just dog walks Kassadin too. It's like
Fury's a dog.
I see what you did there.
Look
You
at
wanna
that
pick him to,
autocon
like,
slow,
fucking-
man. That shit is fucking rough.
you want to pick it into like Ivern jungle. I don't know, like just some like shit that's not gonna mess with you.
Okay, got it. So you
Okay.
can pick Kassadin when you have Ivern jungle and the enemy team doesn't have a top laner.
Yeah.
Or an ADC.
Some good
I
conditions.
mean, I think the pick is just so bad. And then you have to like go last pick with it. That's another thing. Like normally you need to save last pick for top now, but you got to go like fucking last pick with Cass.
Oh my god, look at the
Solar
barrel
Baka!
montage.
Wait, he fucked
well,
up
it's not
all
really
his
montage
barrels.
anymore. Oh,
He's actually
Oh, he
frontline.
hit that
Oh, wait,
one.
Tatu?
Tatu.
Oh.
You naughty boy, Tatu. I saw what you did there. We can just forget about
Kiaya
that.
tried to tank Gangplank. He fucking tried.
That was really close.
I love the idea there from Furia. They knew that Kiaya would try and
You
punish
guys ever
Gigo,
watch Solar
so they're
Baka
right
stream?
there to support him. But the barrel
No, but I
damage
played
was
against him, and
just
he's so
crazy.
good at GP.
It's really fucking unfair.
The thing is, I feel like he's so good at GP that he convinces himself that these random builds like Malignants are good on GP. You know, because
Builds
like only
Malignants?
he
No,
is
wait,
so
there's no way he
good.
thinks that's good. Like he's just trolling.
Really? He builds like Leandry's
You never
Malignants
know.
on GP, and I think he might actually. I don't know. I don't watch the stream, but like I think
It's
he
a
might
common
actually think it's good.
phenomenon for one tricks to get lost in the sauce.
That's
Yeah,
true.
but if he just built full crit every single game, like Trinity, full crit, regular builds, he would be challenger 100%, like with no, like just like in that 80% win rate or something. Like he's so good at GP.
He does that shit where he just drops a barrel like on their face and then cues it
Yep.
max range and then drops another one while it's in air and he makes it look so fucking easy.
Yeah.
Then other people
I
try and like
love
they
that
can't do
about
it right
GP,
once
that,
per
like,
game.
You see someone play GP and you're like, wow, this shit looks so fucking easy. Like you just one shot him. You just put the barrel and you just one shot him. It's so broken. Then you try to play GP, you're like literally looking like a fucking 500 ping player. You do 0 damage.
Yeah.
The last whisper. The Lord Dominic's regard soon to follow.
The Seekers are done as well.
I need Gam to win for my play-in. My play-in pick'ems. Come on, Gam.
I
Finish
think they're
it.
going
Pick
to.
them.
Go golden and try to buy the time
I picked
for the next
Gam
spot.
to be
But it doesn't
second.
feel like Gam are
G2
really willing
was
to
third.
push in. They are
And
happy to
Furia
just
was
control
fourth.
the enemy jungle, deny vision here.
What do you mean?
So you
what?
picked
This Elder, that
you
is where
picked
they feel more
G2
comfortable with the fight. They
to
don't
lose
want
to
to look
Gam
for the
next.
siege.
Yes.
Look at the vision, man.
Yikes.
Yes. Why yikes?
Full control over the whole bot side.
What do you mean, why yikes? Are you seeing the same fucking games I am?
Furia side, you know, if you talk
Yeah,
about
Fury
is a
almost
crazy
beat G2
Kai'Sa build.
yesterday. What do you mean?
G2?
Where's Kai'Sa's AP items?
G2.
Doing
That
the
is a
AP
pretty
pivot
crazy
is kind of
Kai'Sa build.
overrated by the community. I think it's okay, but it's not like you don't need to do it every game.
Yeah, I'd prefer if my Kai'Sa went Terminus BT Hex Drinker too.
No, dude.
I mean, the hex drinker is actually pretty troll, but I don't think this build is
the
bad
AP
up
shit's
until hex
so
drinker.
fucking crazy.
This
GW do
build looks
something.
fucking awful. What the fuck?
Nah,
it's
just an
just-
edge lord.
Terminus Ginsu
It's really not as
Hex
bad as you
Drinker?
guys think. Like to go into just full on hit, go like Terminus and then Kraken and BT. He doesn't have Kraken, so he doesn't have like
Really?
pretty important on hit item, but
Synergizes well with
Really?
fleet.
Oh.
wow.
He
We
lives.
just don't Oriana ulti him. He's no flash.
They must not remember his flashes down.
What?
That was free as hell.
The fuck? That's 5 guys jumping on him. They didn't use a single CD on him?
5 guys, burger and fries, 20 seconds on the Elder, no, 10 on the Elder, 15 on the Baron. I feel like Gam just goes insta Elder and it's just game right here.
Look at Casper.
Ezreal looks pretty good.
Yeah, he's kind of doing a lot. This is a proper game 5, man. We're getting to Elder Dragon.
But not a flip.
Oh, dude, Nar needs to be careful. He's getting his MR slowly shredded by this Orianna.
Uh-huh. What about the Elder? Does that matter here?
They're going to proxy.
Cam provide no opportunities to Furia, no chances to even get in range of the Elder Dragon. And with that secured,
This is not how I wanted to see Guigo Chad go out.
Yo, there's a bug. There's a bug, guys.
Yes.
Wait.
Oh no.
They need to add bigger fucking fines for people pausing, man. This shit is so lame.
Yeah.
Like, if you do a bad pause, you should get like fucking DQ'd insta.
Okay.
What if there's never been a bad pause?
They're so boring, man. Like, well, what are we pausing for?
Remake.
What are we actually pausing
remake,
for?
Remake the game. Something bad happened. Is
What
that
the
the gang
fuck
sign?
are we pausing for?
Is
I'm
that
so
like the
bored.
gang sign? The gang sign shit?
The guns, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's their logo. Dude, does that guy have crazy tats on his hand?
He does, yeah. He's got the hand tats. I was about to say that from a certain angle, Elio, the support on Gam, kind of looks like Vietnamese Cadril. But like, I need to see it again.
That's not where I thought you were going with that.
They're sponsored by Hellman's Mayonnaise. Furia is. That's such a specific sponsor.
We just talked about that earlier.
And now you have effectively more than 20% less HP because
I didn't hear it.
Mayonnaise.
What about Miracle Whip? Does anyone here still eat Miracle Whip?
I love Miracle Whip.
What are you supposed to eat with Miracle Whip?
It's like
I mean,
on sandwiches.
It's
like
just
cold cut.
it's a replacement for mayonnaise on sandwiches. I've had it my whole life. Like growing up, my mom would always put Miracle Whip in my sandwiches.
Did you still
strictly
like?
better?
Sometimes, do you still have it in your house, Miracle Whip?
I mean, I don't. If I'm gonna buy stuff to make sandwiches, then I'll get Miracle Whip. Yeah.
I don't know if I've
Wow.
ever had Miracle Whip before.
So the update I have been
I thought it was a
it's sour.
sweet thing.
It's kind of a sour mayonnaise. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. I
thought
don't
it
think
was
I like
sweet.
mayonnaise.
Mayo's good. Mayo is definitely, there's like tiers to this shit. I don't know. Good quality mayonnaise is real good.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't say it's objectively better, but it's just something that I literally have had since I was like fucking 5 years old. So when I go from that to regular mayo, it's like mayo tastes really fucking bland. It doesn't
That makes
have
sense. Doesn't have the tang.
It doesn't have the tang.
Really have shown up and shown their class on the international stage.
You guys see the roster changes in EU?
Some really impressive stuff throughout the series.
The Fnatic one?
Yeah, you're
My
joining
son is
Fnatic?
No, that's my son.
Really had a phenomenal series.
Dude, that was one of the funniest like comment threads I've seen. Which is like all of his names. Some roads lead to him. It's like what are the best ones here? Killable Demon Prince. The greatest of some time is my favorite.
Like it has to be insanely high. It's such like we don't see gang playing that much. We get to look back at this replay. So the Elder gets secured by
The Silver Road, he may stop it.
Then the engage comes through, and I love the use of the gangplank ultimate early. Look at how much damage he's able to do onto Ayu. They turn their attention onto whatever.
You know what I hate is when they don't say why we pause. Like, what is the cause of the pause? That would be fun.
They're investigating themselves. They don't even know.
Actually, they meant to lock in Kaisa, but they locked in Kassadin instead.
They know instantly because the player says instantly, hey ref, like this thing happened. So why can't they relay that to us, the fucking viewers who are waiting with bated breath in a game 5?
difficult.
That would be
Because you're
good.
not a human, bro.
Yeah, no kidding. And I mean, it's two of
You're
your
just a
only
number.
kind of like range characters who can actually help
Investigating
figure out
potential
plays,
bug.
right? Because you can't
Nah,
that
man,
not
you're
enough
not
for
losing
you?
because of a
really
fucking
need them
bug.
to
You're losing because you
maybe win
suck.
these waves and buy time,
God damn it, man.
for the
Just
elder to
put the
potentially
egg rolls
expire
in
or
the
something to happen, but
air fryer,
even if it
man.
was different members alive, Gam in a 5v3 with
Put
He
the,
just
put
got
the
this.
pagoda.
they are
Put the
diving.
pagoda in the.
I do have some
They
pagodas
are
in my
going to
freezer.
force the issue as they have all series long. And Kiaya, I fully agree.
I'm gonna have to
These
ask you how
guys
they
have
are.
been doing
Off
it
stream,
at
of
the
course.
top level, at the elite level
They're
for so
legit
many
pretty
years,
good.
regardless of
Especially if you have like
the
sweet and sour
surrounding
sauce with them.
Kiaya
That shit bangs.
Hashtag ad.
looks good at the international level. He comes and he performs.
I am sponsored by them.
He has been
Hashtag ad.
so consistent for so many years. Really
wait, I
one
gotta
of the
shake it out
most
too.
impressive
Good
players
call.
from the region to me.
Ball out,
Has
bro.
just been
I'm gonna go
always
pick up
stepped
some
up.
pagoda egg rolls
Certainly
next
has been,
grocery
and
trip.
when we look at GAM's trajectory, the journey that they took to get here, a lot of the way in which this team has found success has been playing through this top side. Levi and Kiaya are a heart of the team. They're a lot of the voice of the team in terms of their shot calling. And as a reminder, whoever wins in this
The
series
Jacula
is
Lucian bug at
ultimately the
Nexus that
loser
lost in
of
the game at
OG
Worlds a
versus
couple years
GT,
ago.
which
No
is
pause
the
for
series
that.
that'll happen
Bro,
right
what, bro? I don't even remember. What was that? It was a bug with
It's
Hexdrinker, maybe?
modded and Brock.
Furia
Yeah.
honestly hungry for a
But he didn't
potential
realize.
rematch against
Yeah.
GT2
Yeah.
That's actually wild.
If you don't notice it,
Proc.
you don't
just yet,
like
so we're gonna be
pause
heading
and tell the
on
ref.
over to the analyst desk to hear
Nothing
what they've got
happens.
to say.
Respect. Respect for not pausing.
Welcome back to the analyst desk.
Not being a little
Respect
pussy.
for not pausing on a bug
Yeah,
they
for not
didn't
being a little
even
pussy.
see.
It's the game.
Being a little pussy.
They still didn't say why we're paused. Tell us, man.
They said
I wanna know.
investigating potential bug. They didn't say what it was though.
It has.
Raz,
Yo, what's up?
you're here now.
I am.
Thank you for joining us. What has your take been on the series thus far and the game 5?
What if they
so
made a
far?
combination computer and microwave,
I mean,
so you
the
could just
fact that,
microwave food while you
Cassidy was
game?
able to open up with, like, two
Sick.
kills really early
That'd be
on.
pretty
Wait a
sick.
sec.
Was Roa. I thought
I might have to
this
invent
was
that.
game for the team. What sucked was the Otacon start. Because I know Furia as a team is always the one that wants to start the fight.
The
just 'cause it's
KFC
annoying. It's very
console.
hard when you're out level 50
They did
What?
that
and
already?
haven't been
Holy
able
fuck,
to,
I've never had an
like,
original
send
thought in
them
my
on
life.
sides and keep them on sides. That was frustrating to me. So that was rough. So now you're in a state
Okay,
where
what about a
you actually just
combination
want to fight
freezer and
and
microwave?
just
The
want to
the
push
the
and
cold
go.
energy
So
does some yin and yang
honestly, I
shit
don't know
with
what
the
pause
heat
is. We're gonna
energy from the
find out. We're gonna try
microwave.
to figure it out
My
at
So you're
God, so what, you
freezing the
just store it
frozen
in the
food,
microwave?
but
and then
if
you
it doesn't go your
yeah.
way, you're going home.
It's grim.
The second you want it to cook, you just push the button and it pops it up and cooks it.
Yep.
Yeah. Using
my
artificial
God.
intelligence.
Plus literally 5 seconds of your life.
Now you're sitting in this feeling.
I've always wanted a
Amazing.
phone app that can like
Tournament losing team.
like a water bottle phone app. So like you're thirsty, you just open the app on your phone, and it just like pours water in your mouth.
Hold on. The mental recovery, the pressure on Fury.
Wait.
This has to be one of the hardest situations to endure
Yes.
Wait.
imaginable.
Wait, we're onto something here. What about like you guys know how you'll see those like fucking robots that deliver food around town?
Uh-huh.
Some
Yeah.
spots. They're like
Like
shuttling
packages?
people's Grubhub
Back.
orders.
They're so cute.
What if you had that, but for your own house? Like some shit that's just gonna air fry some fucking taquitos for you, and then bring it to your
Oh.
room
Shit.
my
like a
God.
living
Mini
air
robot.
fryer.
in your own house, so you don't have to do it yourself.
I think Raz doesn't.
Your dog.
What about like an
about-
actual
Kinda genius.
robot cook?
What about like little pieces of paper that you can write notes on and then like put wherever you want? You can call them stickums.
No, obviously, we're
Ooh.
close friends. Obviously.
Of course. I will say that I was skeptical.
Be a good idea.
When we came into these drafts as to how effective these compositions were going to be.
A braless wife? No, we don't want a human here.
Fury Oriana combo has looked incredibly consistent, much more reliable than I thought it would be. Some good trundle pillars here or there to interrupt it, but it's a combo I think we're going to be seeing more throughout the entire tournament.
One time I was
I
having
mean, the interesting thing to me with
a bit of a
Gam
brain
specifically is in
issue,
these,
and I like
we're
tried to explain to
presuming
Lena my
very
idea
late
for
stages
reverse
that
ice
we'll be able
cubes,
to close this
where
out
it's like
and move
Uh-huh.
on.
these like things
the
that you
previous
put in your
thing
drink to
is
keep
that
them hot.
Live has kind of shifted
And
from what
Lena thought my idea was really stupid, so I never tried to go inventing ever again. But I still feel like reverse ice cubes might be something. Might be onto something.
Reverse ice cubes.
How does it work?
It just keeps your coffee or your tea hot.
But like, what is it? Like, what is the thing? Is it like an
I don't
electric
know.
shit you charge or what? Because they have mugs that do
I have
that.
no idea.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe
word.
it is electric. I didn't get that far in the inventing process.
No, don't mention those, Meteos.
It's called a thermos. Yeah, okay, fine. Sure, yeah.
Going up against like bigger teams. But
No, I had an
Riverside's
idea.
could be
Like something that folds your laundry for you.
That
Oh
would
my
actually
God.
be insane.
Using AI, bro.
have
Like we have
Meteos for that.
AI. Can't we just AI this shit?
Oh wait, that's what wives are for?
Yeah, and I think that this is
Whoa,
where they
whoa,
will
whoa,
make
whoa,
it
whoa,
happen
whoa,
if
whoa,
this is
whoa,
the
Well,
whoa.
that's what someone
That's
said.
very misogynistic.
facing up
I,
tomorrow.
I know that's deplorable. I don't know why someone would say that.
BLG versus G2, our second match, winner will qualify through. So
That's fucked.
whoever plays tomorrow, again, the pressure just continues. Once you are in this lower bracket, it does not get any easier.
And I feel like, personally, for both of these teams, they've been under that pressure yesterday, and they must have a level of confidence.
Why do they make
Furious
laundry
that they gained
machines so
confidence knowing
small?
that, like, they were so close, one game away from taking down
I
G2.
can
How big
never
should they
fit all
be?
the laundry I need in them.
Yeah, I'm sure
It makes no
0-3,
sense.
But like they had the early games down, they just feel like they need a few more tweaks.
We
We're
need to
actually
disrupt the
30-minute
laundry
pausing
market.
at the end of a game 5 because you think the game's
30
bugged.
minutes?
And after investigation, league officials have confirmed the bug. And
They
are
confirmed the
Bug.
bug.
Chrono break is
Chrono
in
break in
progress.
progress?
Oh shit!
What's the
We're
bug?
actually gonna go before the soul, and we're gonna have to play it out from there. Actually, we're gonna have to play it out
They're
from
gonna
minute
pull it up
one.
what it is.
What was the bug?
Game will be at 35:52. So we kind of know what we're
35:52.
35:52.
Write that down. Write that down.
Damn, that's more than twice as long as Mad lasted.
We're hanging out.
Hanging out.
I'm pulling up YouTube
Sure.
myself. We gotta figure out.
Wait, the bug happened at 35:52. They said.
No, they're bringing it back to that time.
That's when they're rewinding too.
The base is on the hunt and he is hungry. Cam provide no.
The game is fucking
opportunities
over
to
at
Furia,
35:52.
No chances to even get.
Huh?
Is it after the Elder or before
Yeah,
the Elder?
that's after the Elder. That's after the Elder, and they lost the fight.
But
It's like
before they died or after they died?
after they died. It's literally like
Then
when
what the
Catherine
fuck
is
was the
in the
bug?
fucking bush.
What was the bug?
In range of the Elder
Oh,
Dragon,
listening.
and with that secured, they've set the Nexus in their
Oh.
eyes.
Into a pause.
You know,
That
you
was a
always
teleport
accept the
coming
chrono
through
break because it might
from Tuts.
ruin the game.
Still incredibly
Like it
comfortable
might
position
destroy the game, and
for the
then you
side
have
of
to replay it
Gam.
from the
This is
start.
after the
So if
fight
you're
starts
losing,
breaking out,
you
or breaking
always
out, and
push
you
for the
can see
chrono
that this is
break.
the cast and retreat, maybe trying to pull that
That's
mid-wave.
fucking
So
pussy
it
shit.
seems unlikely.
That's the way they have the
Yo, you
system
guys
set up.
watch,
They tell you
uh,
too. They tell you too. There is a chance in every chrono break that it fails and the game just becomes corrupted
So
and
that
unplayable.
may result in a base
You guys
defense
ever watch?
that
You guys
allows
watch Squid's
Furia
Game
to play this
3?
game out. So
Okay.
excellent call from the players. That
No,
is
not yet.
something you
Squid
don't
Game
want to
3?
ignore it, even if the game does seem like it's in a
Yeah.
dire state. But
No, I didn't.
it seems like we are
They
dropping
haven't
back
said
Yes,
what the
Squid's
bug
Game
is.
2?
incredibly game favored.
Yeah.
Although after the chrono break, a little bit better for Furia now that the bug will no longer
Less
be in
Nah,
effect.
Ezreal Spike's
Wait,
right about
second,
now,
what
36
timer?
minutes.
What
and
is the
everything has
bug?
to-
Like, is the game not just literally over here?
They didn't say. I don't know.
Some
know,
like
they're just
how does
showing
this TP
situation.
change
We've seen
anything?
some
They
crazy
just can
stuff,
fucking
like
push
the
an
Ari
end.
being able to steal Baron, so like miracles have already been done.
I think
throughout
the
this
struggle
series.
is we've seen the Kassadin hasn't
Oh, it
really
was something about the
delivered in
TP?
same, times up level 16
Yeah.
way that we often
Wait,
expect.
you had that TP bug?
We're gonna need
That was
to
pretty
see,
funny. Where you
Furia
TP'd,
dig
you
deep
got
Oh,
knocked
where it
off.
TP'd
really
like
hasn't shown up
halfway?
in this game,
Is
but
that
as
what
we
happened
highlighted,
to
it
him?
is something that has shown up in this series. A lot of clutch moments coming out of the mid lane.
What is so frustrating if you're looking at the Kassadin's
The
perspective?
bug was a
with
$500
POC,
transaction
is just
between Furia and the
the,
ref.
Combination from Orianna and Etheria is just being held. How do you ever
Oh
go
my
in? Because like,
God, man.
sure, now that you're
Apparently
level
they said the
16,
bug, but you guys were just
past
yapping
that
too hard.
point, you can always feel like you're going in.
Who's
Nothing new
you
here.
guys? I was fucking
nothing new
listening.
here.
Difficult. It's just going to be a test on Gam whether they can end with the
What
The
the
bug
You
is
guys just
fuck?
not
Let's
talk?
go. Let's
I'm
bring
watching
C9
this
back.
co-stream to not hear anyone talk. Like I want to hear the casters. Can you guys just shut the fuck
I
up?
wonder what the mental state's going to be. I like the fact
Sure.
that Furia has already been in a game
Based.
series just yesterday, so they're a little bit more prepared for this.
Sure. Of course, it is
Based.
important to note, though. I think just a reminder, the odds are about as stacked against them
Yeah.
as they could possibly be. There is a sliver of
Are
hope.
you providing the
That
sliver,
was-
Emily?
No, I was
Glad that-
actually gonna.
I'm glad they made it
provide
very
more
clear.
reality
I wouldn't
to
have
this stuff,
Don't hit
yeah.
him with another reality.
been able
It's-
to
it's
figure
basically,
that
yeah,
out.
like, this
That
does make sense. They
fuck it, I'm
want
betting the whole
to
house on
be back
Furia.
to base
I think
for
they
the
come
base
back from here.
defense, right? However, the game state is not in their favor at all, right?
Yep.
We have a situation where it's going to be really, really difficult for Furia to stop this oncoming push that GAM are about
Let's try to TP to
have,
base tower, but it TP'd him to a minion in mid lane.
because of that Drake take, because they are down in
Start the series over again. Let's go back to game
Nah, I
one.
mean, that's fair to pause for if your TP fucks up. It's just like very unfortunate timing. Because it probably doesn't change the game, and
I was just gonna remind people really quickly before you continue to your point that if you're just joining us, whether you stepped away at the start of the pause or you're just coming in now for game 5, at 35:58 in game
TP. There's no shame in being remembered as the pussies who pause when you're about to lose a close game 5.
Toots from teleporting to a tower. We are now in the process of initiating.
You don't look like a sore loser or anything.
No.
Yesterday there was the front page Reddit thread about why is TF allowed to do abuse Smurf and Masters, and then the Rioter came into the thread and asked, "Can you guys link all the accounts that he's played on?"
But potentially that teleport will
Shit, really?
to make
Yeah, it was like, why is CF allowed to make hundreds of Smurfs, ruining literally thousands of games, especially at higher MMRs, never playing on his main account, and he's duo with a jungler who's also Smurfing, who dives enemy top on repeat. And then a Rioter, where is Riot just to KP Barra says, "Can you link some of these accounts, please?" And then the guy's linked like 20 of his accounts.
This is certainly
20?
Everything a little bit more
Dude,
dramatic.
Blade told me he has between 50 and 100.
We're gonna send things back over to the
You can just C cash it in CP.
This discussion.
Wait, did you see the writer? I found it. Someone's like, "Are you gonna do something about it?" Another comment says, "Of course not." And then the writer comes back and says, "If someone has a remind me bot command, set that shit for 2 months."
Yep.
Between these two teams, because
What?
Furia find their backs against the wall. They have 3
You guys see this cast in TP with the bug or no?
Nope.
Did they show it?
I don't know. No, I went back and bought, but it looks like something got fucked up because he TP'd directly where Kaisa and Nefiri are. Like, he would literally just die on this TP completion.
And so for Furia, it's totally
So like, maybe he tried to TP to like Nexus turret or something, and he.
to keep their hopes
Yeah, wait. It looks like he literally TP'd to tier 3 mid
They'll have to put everything on the line
or
to
some
stay
shit.
in this game.
Even though it's dead.
Things look for Furia.
How the fuck did he TP there?
Because sometimes
What?
miracles happen. Sometimes things do not go to expectations.
Wait,
Sometimes
that's
mistakes
so
are made.
weird.
So you have to be locked in. I always feel sympathy for
No,
these
there's no
players in
word.
these
Look.
moments where the amount of adrenaline that is pumping through you in these moments. And
There's
then
literally
you
nothing he
have
can
this
TP
break where
to.
You have to kind of cool out, but you still have to stay locked in enough. And it's
But he
looking like we
TPs
are
there.
back to live. We are back.
Oh,
to
we're
in the
back.
game
We're
here.
back.
And there is the
Back.
support being used back to the base here from Toots. Gam on the
Watch him
mark here,
still TP to
looking
the same fucking
close out
spot.
That would be
game
so
number
funny, yeah.
5, and we're in a back and forth series. Tatu healing up in the base. As
I mean, the
Toots.
game is
Jojo
legitimately
still on the
over. Like they
recall.
can't.
Is it
stop
instantly
us.
over here? It gets
Yeah.
over.
It
It
They gotta
matter.
try. He has Zonias. Hang on, he has Zonias.
I mean, he would have had no chance versus a chance.
Let's see this a chance we're talking about. Okay. Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
Oh my
Oh,
god, it's
Raro.
instantly
Oh
over.
man, instantly over. Damn, who could have seen this coming? Wow, I really thought he would have had it with a better TP.
That's actually hilarious.
That shit was so fucking done, man. Like, what the fuck was that?
Nah, I don't blame him, but that's just funny.
I do.
That's just funny.
I
Maybe
blame
she's a
him.
demon.
Sore loser. Pussy.
What? What if you were there on that team, Meteos? You're saying you'd just be like, nah, get over it, we fucking lost anyway?
Yeah, that game is Jover as hell. You
Game
can't
5
clear the
gonna
wave.
go home?
You
Really?
literally cannot
Okay.
clear the wave. And you can't kill anyone.
I won't engage in this
You're acting like
conversation.
he has
I'm
time
good.
to process everything that's happening. On his screen, he TPs, something crazy happens unexpected, and his first instinct is to pause. He's not assessing whether or not he could hold that wave and prolong the game. He's just doing, I feel like, what anyone would do there.
The history and the rivalry that's starting to develop between
Damn, he didn't type / pause and be like, well, actually, we probably just lose anyways. I'm just not going to send this message.
They should have tried find another bug during the base defense, I think. Like, maybe he could have paused again while in the middle of that 3v5 at Nexus.
Yeah.
One more chrono break. Give me one more shot. Come on.
Can someone explain the bug? Okay, so basically he TP'd from the enemy jungle to his tier 3, And he got dropped off halfway through, but he got dropped off like basically in front of the
no,
enemy team.
that's not how that works. No, that's not what happened.
10 out of 10
Really?
Wrong.
games,
Yeah.
unfortunately for them, fell just short in both of those series. Heartbreaking losses to be
Dude, that was a
sure, but I do think
20-minute
that they
pause. Are you
surprised a
fucking
lot of
serious?
people with how
I
competitive they
investigated
were,
it and
how
I
many
told you what
games they were
happened.
able to take in matchups that they were
Yeah,
really
but
written
you were not
off
paying
on
attention. I wasn't losing.
Oh, I see.
And I mean, for
I
the
see. My
Atlas
bad.
coming into today, Furia was expected to be the favorites, and that's something that I think is massive for the region.
Okay, here's his TP.
People taking
Looking
them
at it now.
seriously, people respecting what they can bring to international competition, and
Huh?
it's going to be devastating how close they were.
You see it, right? Like, there's nothing he can even TP to, but he's TPing to the dead turret.
I mean, you better than anyone, having that many years of competitive
Like the first
experience,
one?
know how it feels to
On the
come
bug.
so close and then lose the final hole. They're going to think about the regrets, but it also helps them learn so much. So I'm excited to see what they
Wait,
show us
what?
throughout the rest of the year.
Yeah, I don't know what he TP to. There's no ward. You can't TP to inhib.
As the series have gone on, constantly
There's no
pushed,
turret.
constantly
There's no
tested,
unit.
but their bot lane, throughout the sheer amount of bullying that this bot lane has
He TP'd to literally nothing in front of 2 enemy players with Elder. It was a straight suicide if it went through.
They have
He was literally
incredible.
You
gotta say, Gam, they're gonna be scary for whoever actually
That
has
is
to
weird.
play them. They are.
That, where did he click his TP? Did he try to click on that turret, or like?
I don't
I'm
know.
just confused how.
No, I mean
far
they
up
wouldn't
is
have given him
possible,
the remake if he didn't. Like if he just did a bad click, they would see that and not give him the remake. So it didn't go where he was trying to, but
He probably tried to TP on Nexus turrets, and it just like for some reason put him in.
There is an intangible
Yeah.
with this roster.
That sounds something
There
like
is
it. What would
something
happen?
that
How
happens
does he-
that is just a joy to
How does he
watch.
TP there? It
Absolutely
doesn't make
is, and
any
now we're gonna
sense.
be joining Lore and Kiaya, the dominant
Yeah,
top
I
laner
don't know.
for the Verizon post-game interview.
I've never heard of that bug.
Yeah, I've never seen that bug.
Thank you so much, guys.
Look at the Nexus towers
Yeah,
after pause. They were
congratulations,
inhib bugged.
On defeating Furia today. Talk me through game 5, going into that game, facing elimination on one side, but also with the stage experience that you had over the years. How were you
Yeah, that
feeling?
didn't matter at all. But man, that was super
ván thứ
weird.
năm á là mình đã rơi vào cái thế mà hành lý trên tay luôn rồi. Nhưng mà bản thân đội mình cũng là một cái đội có rất là nhiều kinh nghiệm trong cái khoảng này. Thì em đã cảm thấy như thế nào trong cái ván đầu, ván thứ năm đó?
Ván thứ 5 thì là cái ván mà quyết định trận đấu, là sẽ một đội sẽ thua, nên là đội thua sẽ dễ, nên là bọn em
Who is this during the interview?
hoặc là đội trưởng
Yeah,
Văn
yeah.
Khánh á, là có
Yeah.
trước khi đánh á, thì có một điều á, là khi mình vào cái thế gọi là cái thế hành lý này rồi thì mình sẽ đánh bay vãi cứt luôn. Cho nên là
his Vietnamese is really
cho
good.
nên là đó. Cho nên đó là cái lý do
You know,
mà
it's
cái
interesting,
năm
even though he
nay
speaks a
em
different.
đã được
Everyone
bọn
goes
em đó, khi
no
mà
matter what
vào cái
language
thế
they
mà
speak.
nó
It's the same in
bắt
Korean
buộc
too.
mình
You go
phải
aw.
làm gì đó, thì bọn em sẽ đánh
Everyone go
bay cái
aw.
Oh,
It
You're
was
like,
the fifth game and it was the elimination match. But Levi told me that this is the fifth game, this is the elimination game. But this is actually when we are at our strongest.
Peaking at the last moment, of course. And also, Fearless Draft, Game 5.
Bro thinks he's in an anime. He's in the season finale.
What was the reasoning behind this?
Găng Blanc là một con tướng mà chị đó chưa thấy em dùng nhiều năm rồi. Vậy tại sao em lại có lựa chọn đó?
Ở lựa chọn đó thì ở cái cuối thì em cũng đã suy nghĩ rất là kỹ, và em cũng đã có phân vân là không biết đánh Găng không á, nhưng mà em trước khi trước khi bích á, là có vài giây thì em cũng đã nảy ra cái ý tưởng, và cũng có một cái rồi đó nó ngẫu hứng á, thì em muốn đánh Găng Lăng, cho nên là em quyết định là cầm Găng Lăng, mặc dù là con Găng Lăng mà con tướng mà từ đầu tuần cho đến từ trước mấy tuần trước là em chưa có tập và chưa có tập nhiều á, thì chung quy lại thì cái kèo Găng Lăng này thì cũng chỉ là cái ngẫu hứng của em thôi, thì em chỉ muốn đánh vào, và em tin rằng là khi mà em cầm con tướng này á, em sẽ làm được.
Gangplank is a champion that I have not practiced in weeks, but it's just a random thought that came to my mind when it came to this matchup, and I just did it.
Well, I applaud the random thought here. Kiaya, the casters were saying
I just
There's a
fucking did
Jake
it.
Paul boxing match. Who's Jake Paul boxing?
On the same level, you stayed consistent throughout so much time. What is the secret behind this consistency?
Em đã thi đấu được 9 năm rồi và cái màn trình diễn của em nó lúc nào là nó cũng rất là cứng cựa. Thì em có bí quyết nào để có được cái màn trình diễn như vậy không?
Grubby's gold 3? Holy shit.
one Pobelter coaching session, he's just hard climbing.
Yep. Grubby's gonna explode in rank. He thinks about the game very intelligently.
và tin quan trọng nhất là phải có niềm tin ở đồng đội mình.
Seems like a
I'm
smart and
investing
sharp
at
dude.
gold 3.
Dude, I was watching that Mord play, and like,
thì đó là cái mà
it's a
bí
small
quyết
clip
mà
of him
em nghĩ là sẽ
fucking
đó là
piloting
cái
his champ, and I was
lớn
like, this
nhất
guy's
để có
not
thể
bad.
mà thi
Like,
đấu được
it's the
tới
way he moves
bây
his
giờ
character
thì
between
nghĩ là
autos.
mình phải có niềm tin vào mấy
He's
bạn.
not playing versus like shitters and just like falling on his face.
I don't have much of a
Dude, I
secret,
fucking hate when I
but
click
it
on
all
like
comes
a
down
Reddit
to
link
have faith in yourself.
or a Twitter link.
I thought he would
and it
be like
just
starting an
auto
iron,
starts
but
playing some
gold,
bullshit.
pretty respectable.
Are you talking about Grubby?
Any more victories,
Yeah.
of course. I had a last question,
He
but I
played
think we're running out of
Dota
time.
to
What
Immortal.
time is it?
What's the
Recently.
equivalent in league?
It is game
It's like
time. Indeed,
top 5,000
Vancouver. Thank you so much.
sometimes.
For the interview, Koa. Thank you so much for the
So-
translation. And that's all for us here
So, like,
on
top
this side of the stage.
50%?
We'll be right back for the second
Yeah,
series
yeah.
right here
There's
in
not
Yeah,
that many
top
more Dota
50%.
players are there.
Can I get an equivalent? Like in
What is the
league?
Dota 2 player base
About 10,000.
in NA?
Easy you.
Well, I'm just wondering in NA though.
I don't know.
All of Dota
Shrudge.
2 peak player average 650k. I don't know. How often does the ladder reset?
Dota? Not often.
I think when you're a pro player, you generally just understand what it means to improve at a game.
What it means to be the best. What it takes
You have
to
a
be the
process,
best.
right? Like the process is just always the same. If I want to get better at a game, I'll watch somebody really good play, then I'll try to understand the systems of the game, and then I just need to like trial and error and just run it the fuck down for like 1,000 hours. Just
I've
griefing.
never been good at a game besides League. Are you guys good at other games? Peter's definitely good at other games. You're good at like Street Fighter and FPS games too.
I think you could get really good at games, Eugene, if you just applied the same logic, but you just don't have
Yeah.
the same passion.
Well, I just like, I don't know. Like, why would I even want to get good at a different game?
That the
I feel
competitive
like for me, it was the
nature.
same reason why I wanted to get good at League. It was to just impress others, like to like be like to make a montage basically. I always watched like all these montages on Warcraft movies, Rec Full, and every like big WoW player watched fucking all these Counter-Strike montages on Source Radio, this montage site. And I thought it was so cool. I was like, man, I gotta make my own montage. This is so sick. Goes from there.
Really never dabbled in shitpo. It's so weird
What
to me.
game would be fun to spam? I don't know. Like when I try other games that are like, I can tell. Like when I played like Valorant, for example, I'm just like, oh, okay, this is like a lot of fucking hours to like learn every map and learn what every agent does. And that like turned me off from it. I was like, you know what? I put all my time into League, and I'm okay with that.
But that just means you don't like the game. That's the fun. The fun is learning the
Oh,
maps. The
that's the
journey of
fun
learning
part?
all the maps and all the angles and all the ways that you can get fucked and fuck someone over and all the timing.
I guess it's only fun to be like,
fun.
it's only fun to be like good and shit on other people.
See,
I feel that.
I don't even know if I like playing League. I just like shitting on other people by being good, like as a process, you know.
That makes sense.
Like yeah.
You're more of like a Bjergsen kind of gamer then. Bjergsen has the exact same opinion.
I've definitely felt that at times where it's like, I don't like being completely dog shit at games. So usually if I start a new game and it's like I've never played FPS my whole life, so I'm like pretty dog shit at them, and I just don't have fun getting farmed by everybody.
I would play TFT. If I was gonna grind a game, I think it would be TFT.
That makes sense.
It needs to be a single player game. I don't think I can do another team game.
When I started
It
playing
is a
Street
team
Fighter,
game. It's a team fight game.
Oh.
You have a team.
Yep.
I played against Chowster mostly in Street Fighter 4, and for the first like 500 hours of playing the game, I played against him like probably every day, 5 hours a day. Just 1v1.
5 hours a day?
Yeah, I was really addicted to
That
Street Fighter 4.
must be an over-exaggeration. That's so long.
I have, dude, I have so, check my Steam, I have so many hours in Street Fighter 4, and I only played it for like 2 years.
Let me see.
I'll look it up right now. I think
What did
I
you
have,
like about it?
It was just such an incredibly deep game. There was so many characters. The systems were so fucking difficult to do. Like, just doing a combo in Street Fighter 4 is harder than like any other mechanical thing that you can do in like any game. You basically have
games
one
back in the day were
There are a
cringe.
lot of combos with multiple one-frame links, which means you have 1/30th of a second to press the right button, and it needs to happen multiple times. And if you mess it up, you get fucked.
Yeah,
Or
that shit was
at the
ass.
very least, you drop the combo, but sometimes you just get fucked. Self. Let me see here. I have.
Yo, I would play. Can you be good at GTA
Yeah.
6? GTA 6 is gonna be huge. If you can be good at GTA 6, I'm grinding GTA 6. Huh? Or is that
Yeah,
like
maybe.
a fucking role-playing game?
I don't know if there's a big competitive scene there.
Is there competitive GTA?
I don't
Like
think
skill-based
so. I
GTA?
think there's more like GTA RP where you need to be pretty sort of like good at the game generally to like be able to RP while playing it. Otherwise, it's gonna be troll.
Dude, I can't roleplay.
There's
Yes, you
like,
can.
isn't there racing? Doesn't Summit do racing or some shit? I don't know how competitive that is.
Yeah, I'm definitely happy with the win, but it was a lot closer than.
Yeah, Summit's really good apparently at racing. But anyways, I played against Chowster for like 500 hours and I had a 1% win rate against him. So I kind of enjoyed. I didn't love sucking, but like just accepted that I'm gonna lose 99 out of 100 games against Chowster.
Did he not like go easy on you or let you win ever?
No, he never really let me win.
That just seems bizarre to me to like place a new player to game and just beat them every time.
The way that
feels
Chowster
like
thinks
an
about
insecure thing
games
to do.
is like you just learn it the right way or just like don't even learn it.
But I think aside from that,
So he's just, it's just like I had a breakthrough where like 1 week I just started winning against him. I went from like a 1% win rate to like a 30. It was not like a 1, then 2, then 3% win rate. It was like, whoa, okay, I think I get it now.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, sorry, I just kept playing after that.
I feel like something you haven't been used to in your career, especially internationally, was to be playing as the underdog.
Yeah, it feels good when
Okay, Riot MMO.
That's something that you enjoy.
I'm
though.
a grind
Riot
the Riot
MMO?
MMO. That's the retirement plan. That shit's gonna come out when I'm like 40.
Yeah, I don't think that's just gonna be out for a while.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Looking forward to that surprise then. Caps, thank you so
Saw they had like a pseudo
really
fake
fucking
release
hope-
date.
Did they?
Yeah.
Let's make a competitive. Let's make a competitive E gang in GTA 6.
Okay.
Competitive E gang players only on
The date
GTA
was
6.
2030.
And play on like no pixel. Pros only.
The year.
I'm down.
feel like that's exactly what happened. You cannot be.
They're aiming
actually-
for 2030-ish.
Maple Story Reboot's coming out. I will be playing that at least a bit.
Did you see the new class?
Just yesterday, G2's fight
There's a new
selection
class?
and
Yeah.
general,
No, it's like the classic
understanding
reboot.
of where to be during those
Oh.
fights were
I thought there was a new class.
Fury was not playing that well during
Probably.
those
There's
games, specifically
like a
on
I
billion
actually
classes,
I don't know
think.
shit about Maple Story, but I saw
But
Chovy
they
talking
didn't know
about
how
it
to
in his
respond to it.
AMA.
They saw a very confident team and took a step
Oh,
back.
really?
What do you say?
I don't know. People just asked him about the new class and some sword fighter shit. I don't
Dude,
fucking-
that
I've
anime was
never
so
played the game, I have
fucked
no
up.
idea.
He's just like, yeah, I'll try and sleep 4 hours if I can. And then I get myself to wake up by saying something terrible is going to happen if I don't wake up. And, you know, try not to dwell on thoughts like, do I really have to live my life this way? That's his interview. And it's just like, wow, all right. That's how you
He
get
sounds
so
like
good.
a very happy guy.
Kind of interesting though. Not what I expected.
Which is built around really strong team fighting.
True, but at least there was some hope from the European side, just because in all those instances, like G2 took games off of them.
Yeah.
Like even in the best
Has there
of
been a
three
pause every
that we
series?
saw, like in World Swiss, like it was like, okay, it went to a game 3. Those
It feels like it, yeah.
This time the hope is a little lower.
Yeah, I still remember Elk just popping off on Ezreal as we saw kind of leading into this. A bright spot for, wow, okay.
That's my
We already know Raz's prediction.
Did you guys hear about Riot canceling Hightail?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, I never really
Yeah, what
understood
even
what
was
that
that?
was.
Was that the
Like
Minecraft thing?
Remove the expletive.
Yeah, like what about it made it better than Minecraft?
Stellar performance. We highlighted been.
I
Right?
thought it was
he
like
ended up being player of the series
an
for
MMO
yesterday
Minecraft
how he
thing.
got back online.
Wait,
That's why they
Hytale got
canceled it,
canceled?
though.
Consistently throughout
Yeah.
this entire series was phenomenal.
So, like, when I read the thread,
Like a couple
one
days
thing I
ago.
never really got is, like, they're talking about how ambitious it was, how it was going to succeed Minecraft, and but, like, I didn't really understand, like, if you're going to improve, like, what about it was better than what Minecraft does now? Supposed to be, I guess. The vision of Hytale. It was Minecraft with more of an RPG and built-in modding. But Minecraft has modding, I thought. I don't know. I don't play Minecraft.
Yeah,
Doesn't Minecraft have
has
modding?
crazy modding. Yeah.
Yeah, it does. I don't know. I think just the RPG aspect, because I've always thought
there's,
Minecraft
like,
was kind of
PvP
cool,
Minecraft.
but
Dude, do you
I
guys
don't like how
remember Cube
directionless it
World?
is.
Cube World? You guys remember Cube World?
No.
Nope.
Overall, I think
Oh, it's like a super old indie Minecraft-ish game. And the developer took everyone's money and never finished the game. But that
That's
demo
crazy.
was fucking sick.
Because you gave him an extra game.
Cube World.
It's going to go to 5, and you've talked about the weaknesses from PLG a little bit.
That's sick.
Expand on that a bit.
I never got into any of those, like, voxel games or whatever they're called. Minecraft, Roblox. Never
Yeah.
played them at all.
Voxel game.
When G2 are playing at their best, they actually can be
Seems like I missed
better
out. I feel like
than PLG
Minecraft
on
was
the map.
seems
And
like
then
pretty
it's gonna come
magical,
down to,
but
okay, can they
right
win
when
teams? Because
Minecraft
think
dropped, I
where
think I was
PLG
just
comes
hard
back
addicted to
is
League,
either
and then I
through
was
just
playing like
raw
WoW
gaming
and CS, and
power,
I just
then
never really
also
got
their
into
5v5.
Minecraft.
You cannot underestimate this
If
team.
Minecraft came out when I was a kid, I would have played it so fucking much. I for sure would have been like the iPad Minecraft kid. For me, Warcraft 3 level editor was like my Minecraft. I spent so much time just, like, fucking around
Born
in there.
too early to be an iPad kid. Fuck.
No, too late.
Oh yeah.
No, too
Born
early.
too late to be an iPad kid.
Dude, you just brought back
No,
so
you
many
were
memories
right,
of the
you were right,
Warcraft
you were
3
right.
game.
Wait.
Did you guys
yeah,
ever
no, I
play
was
the
right.
Towns
You
in
were right, you were
Warcraft?
right. Did I what?
The town?
Oh, sorry, they're not called Bounds. They're called it was in
Mazes?
StarCraft some games. It was like Starbound, like fuck, I don't even remember the like Icebound. It was basically like a timing thing where you played as a Zergling and there was like a chain of explosions. It was like
Yeah, mazes.
yeah, the mazes. Yeah.
That was like the
Did you play
main
those
game I
games?
played. Yeah, I played a shit ton of those. I love those.
I love those.
Like Slide Ninja Slide to the Linkin Park Numb.
Kind of.
No, I mean, it was like an
more like
obstacle
you're
course.
just
Like you had to
in a-
stay along a path and dodge like
Yeah.
a bunch of fucking things flying at you, and you had to like have good timing and whatnot.
And like ping would be a huge factor because you're usually playing on like 100 or 200 ping, so your character's hella delayed, so you have to like click into the explosion a lot of the time, and it was just like fun timing games, and I was like autistically obsessed with those as a kid, and I think it actually helped me deal with like timings in other games. It's like fun to memorize the timing.
Warcraft 3 is still goated. We used to play Warcraft 3 back in the day, Meteos. We used to play all those custom games with like high and alt-tech.
Something like I saw in game 3 with those
Which
bot lane
ones?
plays using
I don't know. We would just run Warcraft 3 custom games, I remember. On Skype.
Dude, I remember the big Skype
hell?
group chats. That was like right before LCS. That was fun.
Dun-dun,
Skype was
dun-dun-dun.
objectively dog shit though.
Thank you so much, Lore, Emily, and Raz. I'm Draco
Remember your IP would always get leaked through Skype? Everyone would
So
always get
bad,
DDoS.
man.
Yep.
Fearless series between G2
Most dog shit program.
Like if you were streaming and you realized your Skype showed, it was like your stomach would fucking drop. You're like horrified.
You did say that. I was gonna start by asking how nervous
Skype got discontinued, bro. Why couldn't they just make it better?
Deserved.
Very wise man.
Trash app.
It doesn't matter if you win by an inch
Yep.
or a mile. Winning is winning.
FNS,
Daniel.
are you okay?
And that is something that really matters for G2 after what we saw yesterday, and especially from Broken Blade.
Yeah.
If he comes into
Why couldn't they just
Discord was a
improve
fucking
Skype?
godsend, dude.
It is going to be very, very bad for G2. So, they have to lock in. But one of their coaches did address
Save the
this
planet.
on Twitter. G2
Wait, Darkest
Memento
Night?
did
Darkest
tweet
Night
out
worked on
talking
Skype
about,
apparently.
Yeah, I'm sure all of
The
you
guy that
have
gives
no
us a
faith
million
in us to
subs.
do well, and
Oh,
that is
shit.
okay, because the boys have faith in
What I
each
mean
other.
is
Probably
Skype was
wasn't his fault it
incredible, and
sucked.
everyone who worked on
You
it
might be
was
surprised at how things
Faker
changed from
of
day to
programming,
day, so see you
and
tonight,
I still have Skype. I use it every day. We're on Skype right now.
In Memento.
You're
I
just
like his
blatantly
perspective.
lying.
We'll see if I like his drafts as we get in the game 21 picks and bans powered by
Delva's the kind of guy who tells people what he thinks they want to hear. It's sad.
Yeah, exactly. I start overthinking. I'm like, what would?
What
is he? What is he looking for?
We come to
This guy
international
won.
tournaments when we have patches changing to like spy on all the players' solo queues, and almost every single.
I just like how there's servers, and when you're bored, you can just like go through and see what people are up to. Just hop in the server.
A lot of people, practicing that. So
yeah.
Twistifate though, as you say, off the
Talking
table
about
with the
Are
Azir.
you talking about Skype or Discord?
No, Discord. Skype didn't
Yeah,
have that.
man,
It felt so like fucking intimate. You'd have to like call people like personally.
Yeah.
So we'll see if that's a priority.
That's why I
I mean,
use
do you
Ventrilo.
actually go through Discords and just like randomly YOLO jump into people's channels? You've never done that to me.
And top lane, which is the
Oh yeah,
fight
for like
that
my
we were
friends.
just talking about, so everything's open top
Okay,
lane.
makes sense.
Gwen is up.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, interesting. So
Oh,
the
shit.
Wukong
Well,
lane
it looks like you're always really busy,
Annie
like,
priority
or I
a
would
little
stop
bit
by.
of this
I don't want to
targeted
disturb you.
pairings, But Pantheon is also a very good pairing. There's
No,
so
it-
many
it's
first
colors
pick?
that you could play with it, and already they hover a couple.
Debating what they want to go for. Annie, the utilities in, can be that early.
I work for the
aggressive playmaker.
Department of Defense and we use
Taking their
Teams.
time.
That's
On blue side, the
crazy.
luxury of first pick that they've set up for
Wait,
themselves, and it is the Annie.
that reminds me
Tank by
of
Annie Prime. Not
the
something
story
that's
Azale
expected
told about
by
his arena
House.
partner who
Those
worked at the
pretty great
Pentagon.
on it. And for G2, they
They're getting
have been
DDoSed and his arena partner
focusing
played well
on
for. This is Meteos told the story. Like he played from work and then the guy DDoSed the Pentagon.
One off the board. Maybe
That's
he can go for
crazy.
some sort of Ari combo here, although it's hard to
DDoS
say
the
what G2
Pentagon?
wanna prioritize and what lessons they've taken.
Can he
from
do
Yeah,
this.
that?
what was
Sounds
the full story?
illegal.
Medias, you tell it.
That sounds illegal.
How are you just gonna say this was my story?
This is the other one that we were talking about, though.
I think you're the one that said
DDoSing
it
anything
originally.
legal?
Really, really high.
I don't
That is
remember.
also
It sounds kind
Wait,
of familiar, but I don't know.
Wait, you don't
I have-
remember?
I have a
Okay,
crazy
the way I
story.
remember it is Azale and his arena partners are like constantly getting DDoS, and they have like they kind of like know who it is, and the guy then plays the next arena sesh from work when he works at the Pentagon, and then the guy accidentally DDoSes the Pentagon, and then gets fucked over, obviously. Because
Your
my
Honor,
God.
I did
Really
not think he was
seriously.
at the Pentagon when I DDoSed him. I am so sorry. It won't happen again.
Did they backtrace his IP and address and
Probably, it's
get
the
him?
Because I
fucking
backtraced
Pentagon.
it.
Like you can't just DDoS them and get away with it.
As these two champs do go, I am a pretty big fan of the Annie, but I'm actually a bigger fan. of
That's
the
good
Catch all
fucking
the
justice
dodgers.
right there, though.
Splitting them
Yeah, I mean
there.
that's just like if you
And
fuck
then
around,
the
like that's
Rumble
what you
does come
get.
in from Bin, and they pick it a lot, but he literally said himself he doesn't like it.
Yeah.
So
It's weird because when you
You guys
look
know,
at
Aurora.
for these top laners coming into the tournament,
I don't think I've ever
usually
shared
have
this.
a
My
rough
cousin
one.
served
Both to be pretty
in
solid
the
their
army
respective roles,
with
great at
Nice.
their best,
They
but
were in
neither of them are
Afghanistan
Rumble
together.
players, which is unique
Just
for
fucking
top laners.
deployed.
so you can
And
see
Nice
what's
would
his
always
advantage
talk
gonna be.
about how
He
when he
gets
got
involved,
back
but
home, he was
immediately
going
we
to
don't
start
have
up
time to
this
go over,
gaming
like, the
coaching
Galio
business and get
positive
rich.
ones, because the
Uh-oh.
answer is indeed
What the hell?
And then he fucking
offside.
did it when he
And
got
I
back.
think a lot of fans
What a
after the
beast.
performance yesterday from
He
both
was
of them
the
would actually be
that'll
happy
be
to see him
$300
start
guy.
out on kind of like tank duty topside, because yesterday was very
There
rough,
was this
with
era
some of the
of
matchups that
just
he did go into. So this one is
fraudulent
win for team,
online
play for team,
coaches
and
with
very clearly
Nice getting
there's
exposed
all-in
that he wasn't
engaged.
Chally,
Both sides
and
here
then
can
there
have
was a
so much heavy engagement.
Valorant guy named
And I like
Wahujin
ease of
who got
execution.
exposed that he got his
Decided to
accounts
go
boosted
after that rough
to
day one,
Radiant,
but I am still
and his
very
whole
even
thing was that he was a
Nice.
Radiant coach.
Self-proclaimed most
And then
valuable
I forget there was like
player in the world.
one
We'll see
more,
how
and it
the
all
results will
happened
be.
like
Even if
really
the lane
close
phase isn't
together.
dominant, the equalizer brings so much power paired alongside the Annie. But now we head into this
Yeah,
I was, like,
I
so
would be
shocked. I'm
surprised
like,
if there's a
how
lot of
hard
people
is it
like
to hit
that.
Challenger?
Even if he says he doesn't like it, they literally it's his most clicked and played. So
They put my man
Alright,
BB
so
on
bottom
tank
of
duty.
lane
This
here,
is
the
wrong.
bronze
Get him
lane,
Warwick.
that does open up
Get him
more
Warwick,
Yeah,
bro.
I
Warwick
want to
looks
see that
here.
shit for his bin.
Analysis,
I want to see
very
it.
Clearly, counter engage will have high value in this series.
Brom
and in this
ban.
particular game, Dracos.
It is weird though because in
Wahujin
years
told people he got
past,
Challenger in
PLG,
League, but it
the
was
counter to the
Flex
Ornn
Q.
would be
No
bronze
way he
support,
said
but I
that.
can
That's
understand why.
crazy.
You don't want to give the Pantheon any more forms of CC. You don't want any more meatballs coming to your
Woohoo, Jin!
They're thinking about their engage, and they don't want
Dude,
their
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not
engage,
the I'm not the
so
greatest
that's the
Val player or
same idea
anything,
with
but when
the
I listened to his
Xayah
videos,
bans,
I was
of
like,
course,
this
too.
guy's a straight up
G2 don't
fraud.
want
Like I only
that
had to
going
watch
into
like a couple
hands
of
of
videos to be like, this guy's not
So
fucking Radiant. Like
the
I'm just
interesting
listening to
thing
what
here
he's
will
saying,
be
and he's
what does
just
the rest
saying
of the
like
composition
crazy
look like? 'Cause
things.
right now we
Like
essentially have two
he's like
compositions,
trying
two
to sound
compositions,
really
bring
smart,
all
just
teams
talking
into
about like the most basic things in the game.
More adaptability at the Ezreal champion who can get away, can
Mhm.
play at arm's reach.
So I felt very
kind of stay
vindicated when he
away
got
from the Rumble
exposed.
and the anti-threat.
You're not good at Val. Aren't you good at
Able to find
CS though?
the creep
Isn't it like
It's
similar?
exactly what I was gonna say. Is Zaya the
I'm like a
other
diamond
really
player in both games. I don't know. Maybe like a Masters peak.
I mean, being good at CS doesn't mean you're good at Val. Val's a lot harder.
Val's way hard. Yep. You're gonna say that.
Really?
Rage Baiter? No. Valorant's fucking. Well, I mean they're different, but CS is way harder.
Valorant looks like it's been leaguified whenever I try to watch it. Like there's just fucking 300 skills flying across the screen. I don't know what anything does.
Yeah.
Most certainly. And normally,
Cadriel has a hilarious clip where he's watching a B take on Bind, and they're just he's like casting everything that's happening without knowing anything. He's like, "This guy's a dog," like in the middle of the thing.
He is someone that can make it work. The Leona
5 fucking nukes, 60 grenades, 3 smokes.
But BLG have committed much more into this wombo combo. The second G2 opted for that Ezreal, it feels like it's a little bit less about those high impact ults.
Yeah. I love that XQC fucking CS clip where he like flashes his teammate and throws a fucking Molotov at him. And then shoots him in the head. I could watch that shit all day.
And when you have that pantheon that they really index highly on,
it's pretty good.
It's just such a goated gaming clip, dude. I have this reputation among my group that I'm perma flashing my teammates because when I play Val, I have no idea where my teammates are playing. Like I am staring at my screen, my crosshair, right? And so like I flash myself out and I'm always flashing my teammates. And one of my friends did a montage of like every time he's been team flashed for the last 6 months.
That's really funny.
In a lot of positions, and be clear, they're notorious for taking all the fights. Some of them they need to. Some of
you know,
them
he
they
just
don't.
got tired of you not believing when he says you flashed him, so he just started fucking clipping them all.
Oh, I believe that I flashed them. It's just
the map state, the setup, it's just not
I don't know what to do, man. I'm flashing myself out.
They can snowball. Boy, do they. Early skirmishes here. Watch out.
Something we'll keep track of as we get ready.
I actually love it when like that's streaming. It's not really where streaming's headed, but like those clips where it's just like actually just like funny ass moments gaming.
Yeah,
those are my favorite.
Goated. Whose comp do we like?
Dio's going up. And this is something I love about the LPL fan base. I feel like
not
no
the one with
where
Annie.
we go in the world, they're always there to greet us.
Really?
I like the Annie comp a lot more.
Annie's won every game.
I'm an Aurora doubter.
I am
a strong Aurora doubter.
Same.
I'm an Aurora doubter too, but I'm just an Annie doubter even more somehow.
And the death set up really nicely. There's going to be a lot of eyes.
Pobe is Resolve second on Aurora normal.
You know, international
or is that just
something
recent? Everyone has, so far at MSI has done it.
Rocky roads this year, and the
I think you just take whatever you want to take secondary. Like a lot of characters don't actually need mana flow scorch. Bone plating is whatever though. I feel like you're taking it more for the overgrowth, honestly.
He has
he
has bone plating and unflinching.
Oh, he's unflinching. Wow. Okay, really tunneling on the early trades then. Actually, unflinching makes a lot of sense versus Annie. Maybe that's like versus Annie tech.
Yeah.
Dude, seeing all these people run unflinching makes me think I should be grinding this shit a lot more. 10 armor Mars is kind of insane.
For sure. Wow, Hansa's 6-stack lethal tempo, like 5
Oh, this is what I was saying. Peter, when you play versus Ashe, you just take unflinching, because isn't it always active?
We saw that earlier today,
yeah.
actually.
Yeah. I've known about the tech. It's just, you know, well, what are you giving up? Because Ashe is terrible in lane usually, so you usually giving up something important like free boots or gathering absolute. Because the second rune on 80s doesn't feel that good. You take unflinching at the bottom one, but then the second one, okay, like what are we taking? Second win.
You don't ever randomly get like demolished, like if you lane swap, demolish.
I don't think I've
overgrowth.
ever
I feel like
used
it's just solid.
ADC. It could be good. I just never used it.
I mean, it's like health scaling.
Yeah. It's just like, yeah, I could have unflinching, or I could have like absolute gathering, or fucking free boost cosmic, or some shit like that. Especially on 80, I feel like the 90 HP from cookies.
You know you're winning more.
Great value, usually.
But it's something we'll need to track. Important
Great value.
Great value cookies. Dude, Elk is legit 7 out of 18 CS. He's gotten, no, he's 8 out of 18.
This is so OP, bro.
You got fucked on the first 3 waves. My god. Wow, Hans is playing so well. Look at him dropping minion aggro between the autos.
Don't get much
Nice
out.
deny.
This
That was
could be
insane pull.
Not gonna skip any camps.
No, it's
too
very normal. What?
quickly. Looks like full
He
clear.
canceled
the Leona
pull.
Each of them.
Ooh.
With the bottom side push, that Scuttle Crab is Skewmon.
I'm with you, Meteos. That was
This fucking
nuts.
emote. Gooning? Wait, do you guys have gooning enabled? That's a good one, actually.
Out in the early lane, Annie.
Let me see. Yeah, I've got it.
Easier to use that mana efficiently
Okay.
with the refund on the queue.
I don't
Both have good
think so.
timings,
Is it all
actually.
lowercase,
And the Dark
uppercase,
Seal
what?
picked up here instantly.
Uppercase gooning.
With the boots.
I think it's the yellow M&M looking
Yeah, I mean,
very...
This is exactly what we're talking about.
Mine
Both
is
teams have the
gooned.
possibility
I have
to
the yellow
snowball. They
M&M
both have the
gooning.
possibility
No,
to
there's
Okay.
two. There's two.
There's another one?
I see.
Both of them.
Yeah.
The exact same money, the exact same
Let me
buys.
add
and
it.
those are built for roaming and snowballing. You got the stacking Dark
Dude,
Seal,
Ornn is
and
no
you got
joke
the
of a champ.
boots.
I played Mundo
love
into
this,
Ornn
dude,
and I
so
just died at level
perfectly.
6.
Obviously,
I said I'm level 6 now. How can I lose? And then he all in me and I just died.
Hit 6 is now Broken Blade kicking things off.
His
Oh.
Brittle does a lot of fucking damage.
Not too concerned.
Yeah.
Start
Look at this. Swap
Can you
from
let
enemy
you
bot
see?
lane.
Oh, no mana. Oh,
Bin
hit
is-
him in.
Wait, in the
That's gonna
bush?
be too hard.
No.
Okay, so the reset. G2 first on the lane assignment. Ezreal.
So
Bin's
the
like
weird thing
not
about
this
Ornn
bold
for me
as
is
him.
when I play Ornn, I feel like my
Of course,
cooldowns
Elk
are
on the
fucking
MF,
20
a bit
years,
more
but when I
movement
play
speed thanks
against
to the
Ornn, I
strut,
feel like
but
he has no
G2
cooldowns.
ahead it on tempo
So not
at
sure where the
least for now,
disconnect's
and
coming
now
in.
the TP bot side for Broken Blade. This is a FlyQuest classic. that
I don't
G2
know,
brought
yeah.
here.
Yeah, I mean, definitely the
Ornn is hard to
benefits
play.
of
A lot of Ornn?
pushing
People
in
think
and
like,
earning their
I don't.
oh,
No,
don't know,
I
don't know
don't
how to
play
play
very
top
much.
lane? Just play Ornn. It's like, dude,
for
Ornn is
G2.
not.
So on
He's
top of the
hard
pretty
compared to a lot of shit
Yeah.
you could play.
And they do use both their teleports to bot.
And I feel like a lot of the
so
top laners that
they
I've played
are
with
locked in
have
down
had
there.
the mindset that Ornn is really easy, but then played him terribly, and then I'm like, okay, like you know, like there's like so many of these little things that if you know how to do, he becomes like way better of a champ. Like R flash R to like throw off the timing, and
Seems like they're pretty
doing
content
max
powered
damage
at
and
this exact
doing
moment.
like
But
the
level
what is it?
6 we know will be kind of the go button for both
QR
of these
combo.
compositions. Is at that point
The one that
changes
LS
are inevitable.
popularized.
Exactly.
QR.
And we have seen a lot of Ornn Pantheon combinations for ganks as a top side.
Dude, G2's fisting these lanes, but now only up 10 CS after the swap, giving Elk a bit of breathing room. Jeez, getting chased the fuck down.
Wow, he narrowly walked into Leona stun there.
Sustain
Almost.
over there, but it is on the Xin Zhao to try and predict and try and cover those possible areas for the Pantheon, because you mentioned level 6s. Once Ornn has level 6 and Pantheon has
Another
level
rune
6,
that I feel like is being
range of
very
engage
common,
and
you
follow-up
can see right now, is the triple
very, very
tonic.
massive.
When
So
that rune
you
first
see
came
based
out,
on
I feel like
their
hardly anyone
hovering
used it,
and
but it's
covering
becoming
on
like
that
way
timer.
more and more popular over time.
Make sure that he is safe and retaining.
Oh, this is what I was saying you should do on Annie.
He's
Ulti right at 6
Dragon,
minutes, and then it's up
since
for
Knight's got
grubs.
mid-pressure,
You gotta use the first ult for lane prio.
Finding some additional
God.
damage
He did it
on
without
the
even
trying to
popping
disincentivize
his
any kind of
fucking
dive.
elixir.
Any
He's saving that shit
aggressive
for
play
maybe
here
kill
does
pressure
Map
right
this
now.
shit out
The
on
1v1.
near airport. We
It's
talked
worth a
about
thumbs
this
up
in
out back.
scrims,
I would
bro.
love to see it, but Knight, of
Yeah.
course, does just drop a bear on
You're a damn
Cass's head,
genius. I
making
think
sure that
Knight
he
was
keeps
listening.
lane prio. And you mentioned that
We did
both
stream
champions
that
want to
block,
roam,
so
but Knight might be looking for a little bit more.
can't put it past him.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Really close.
Holy fuck.
Is that Cap's gonna E flash and just kill him right here? He's level 7.
Was that unflinching while he lived?
They get there first.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Must be.
unironically.
Goes crazy
He lived with the
through
sliver.
river. Ornn ult
That was
there.
wild, bro.
Uh-oh. And meanwhile, Bin hits
He did W
his,
flash and
they
popped his
get the
elixir.
kill, and it goes into Bin's hands as well on the Rumble. This is going to be some scary damage early on.
Wait,
Let's
is
take
the
a look
elixirs on
at
the
it
row
here.
with biscuits or a different one?
Skewmon
Yeah.
overconfident in that 1v1.
Yeah.
Wow, that didn't block any of the rumble ult damage.
Yeah, Ben, he got
So in the extreme long run, the
Oh.
elixir doesn't give you that much, just some gold and one skill point. But like, I think one skill point kind of is insane.
Skill point's good.
Because Ben will flash for it. Is definitely worth noting though. He did
Depends on the
actually
champ.
his flash to secure that
Does depend
kill.
on the champ.
And so we'll see if that
Dude,
flash
some
then
ADs have like
flashes
horrible
Skewmon's
ass
Pantheon
level
ult
scalings on the
towards
skills,
him next time the Ornn ult
Mm.
is
specifically.
ready.
But like
Will be a little
obviously,
bit dangerous,
like
but
actual
Bin now
levels
play
are still
around his
insane.
flash timer,
Yeah, levels are
try and be a
insane.
little
The
bit
skills
safer in
kind
the
of,
long lane.
I agree.
So much
Can be
base
whatever.
stat.
I think ADs are usually meant to be like that, so they're more item reliant than levels.
Yeah, yeah, but they've gone like way further into it on some of the more recent ones.
Yeah.
I think like Zeri's kind of one of them.
Mm. When I play mid, I feel like one underrated rune setup is Legend Haste cut down. It's just a lot of damage.
That's super good, yeah. I've noticed that playing random AP's bot, like Victor and Hui.
15 haste is really
good.
noticeable. 15 haste is huge, and cut down does a lot of damage over the course of a game.
Very likely means
I feel like they should change the name of cut down, considering they changed the effect.
Yeah, people still think of it as the they need to have like more HP than you. They need to be tankier.
They need to be tanky. Yeah.
Like you actually can get a ton of value against assassins with it.
Just if they're full health, you do more damage.
Still,
yeah.
Of course, in the favor of especially Bin, since they had all this action up by the Grubs. Bin was actually able to continue to play aggressively into the Ornn down
BLG in
on the side,
4.
that they've reset, he has to respect
That's not a bold claim.
So
I think BLG should win. It wouldn't surprise me if G2 took a game.
The global. Because again, he still has no flash. Mid lane,
I don't think this is going to be the game they take. Oh, Knight. It's looking really
Knight's
dead.
Is he? Oh,
Good
wow.
night.
Get it.
Damn, but did he get the full wave before dying? Or what even happened there? Seems like he got the entire wave.
I think that's a bad death.
A counterpunch coming
That
bot
feels
lane,
bad.
He pings down around Broken Blade.
It's not a good death,
Immediately backs off,
but it's not the
knows that
worst.
He is on the weak side of the map,
He has
knows
TP
that
and he
he
seems
do
like he
not have
farmed the
enough
previous wave.
information. BLG hungry
He's
to
not
get
going to use it.
something back.
Dude, these guys are
Found that
TP
something
holders.
seems to be Drake as they lay down a bit more vision.
Yeah, why are they not TPing for once yet?
Like they should
Off
be
of the
able
back
to,
of that,
but
BLG
the
gets
resets
Drake
are coming
because
in
they
now,
use
so
Aurora and
lane
Pantheon
swaps
ults.
as well. As you see the
So I think
allocations,
sometimes
they're
this can
sending
be,
Knight up to the top
you know,
side
no
of the
one
map
is going to
right now.
not take those kills.
Broken
I'm not
Blade
saying GG
matching.
made a bad play. It
And of
was
course,
smart that they
since
went for the
both
no
solo
flash Annie,
laners
but it's
are
kind of just
AP solo
strange how
laners
that
on the side
happens.
of BLG, Broken Blade investing so heavily into that magic resistance here on the Ornn to be able to deal with either.
I remember I used to review with my team some shit like this where it's just like, I don't even know, like, what do you even take from that? Like, is it worth it for you to kill one guy for a Drake? Probably not, but you're not going to, like, do anything different the next time. Ooh, G2's kind of just dead. Wow, on weak side too, you knew the enemy team was on Drake, and you still went in for it. That was... Maybe he thought that they just left. Like, he thought that BLG just got it and ran, but, like, wow. That's a kind of a cruel death. You have the full info where the enemy team was, and you know that Pant's running
And I think
top.
something we learned yesterday in the
Is he a
Rumble Ornn games we
troll?
saw is the Ornn can get to a position where he's comfortable. You know, he can survive some of those trades. The problem is Bin can equalize or other people on your team, and that gets pretty scary, pretty quick.
Certainly does. Of course, Caps as well has invested in the Merc Treads. Again, both solo laners for BLG are AP, so he has a little bit, but definitely everybody else very, very worried here.
Taking stock of the game, only a 600 gold lead for the side of BLG. Neither side too close to getting the feats overall. Warfare right around the corner for BLG at the very least, so still very close, still very even.
Is this BLG's same roster as Worlds last year?
In the game, and it has been pulling ahead somewhat as expected in the
I want to
context
say
of
Broken
this
Blade.
matchup, but it's something that's going to need to be respected by G2.
Did they have
as we
Way?
approach more fights.
What happened to Way?
Definitely, especially with the amount of CC available here. Again,
I don't remember.
The Alistar and the Annie can just hold people in place for not only Bin ultimates, but also Elk's ultimates.
Eugene, why is
perfect
Syndra not really being
or
played
if
at all?
G2 will be able to
He
spread a bit.
weak to getting jumped on. She like too weak in
And I
lane.
think the other thing I have to call out is that Aurora,
Yeah,
powerful
just like
champion,
super weak till you
certainly
get
some of the best
2
games out of the
Qs,
LCK and the LPL, hasn't
and
been
just
the
really
strongest
weak for a really
domestically
long
across LEC.
time,
We've seen good games, we've
and
even seen good
then
games
very,
from
very
Caps, but we
vulnerable.
need to see that peak performance from
I
him in
think
this game
like
today,
the really
especially when
high
he's the
level
one
games,
who got those early kills.
the mids don't really play like Giga Mobile Mage.
Bin on the way in. He's blown the horn. Bin's respecting
Looking pretty.
But Broken Blade
He's
is
fine.
Oh, level up.
Ooh, Tower
He's
Dagger
chill.
continues though. He might be able to get one back.
He's
He's gonna be
tanking.
tanking this. Oh my
Wow.
That
Fuck
was
it,
a
dude.
fucking
Fuck
one-way
it.
trip. That's better for
Wow,
Jesus
GG.
Christ.
Bin got feats by himself. That's actually kind of somehow good, but I think he just sent it.
Pretty worth,
He would
actually.
send it.
Specifically for feats.
Yeah. I don't know if he thought about it, but he got it.
Oh!
Look at Knight here.
Oh
Ow.
my god. Oh my god.
Wow. That
Only one kill off that?
4-man wombo combo.
That is the juicy
Ridiculous.
combo that you're looking for.
Ridiculous. Wait, does he get sped up here? He does.
Oh, wow.
I think I'm a
He
little...
hit the 1-inch combo, bro. I always see Ali's accidentally headbutt them away when it's like a 1-inch combo like that.
Yeah.
What's your guys' game time?
15,
15,
16,
16, 17,
So
18.
here's another look at it.
I think I'm like a couple seconds ahead.
Damn, they're just too good.
I will pause.
They turn at the right time. 4-man combo. Holy fuck.
Ooh, into flash Annie stun.
They force flashes,
God
they pick
damn.
up the extra kill onto Hans too with the chase.
Like, look at this Ali
This is so
combo.
massive for BLG because
A
not only
lot
the
of guys
kills,
would have fucked
but
this
getting
combo
those
up.
flashes as
Yeah,
well.
that is a hard combo to hit. It's true.
They get 2, but if they had another 300 gold, another half.
He's dead again.
3, no doubt.
Look at
These are
him.
combos that have to be respected, as you see.
Is he?
Look at him.
Stop.
Look at him.
Look at him.
There's not enough time to react to the previous.
Oh,
wow.
Actual lucker. Actual lucker.
So lucky.
Holy.
If Leander's didn't get nerfed at 10 AP.
I like barbecue. I don't like being
True.
barbecued. I think it's an important distinction. As Elk now also with the BT makes Hansama's general strategy.
What if you
buy
go Black Fire
Swifties
Torch?
against
Come out on
Rumble?
top of this lane so much harder.
Yeah, and Rumble
Huh?
too, like loves the new.
I was saying, should
Bloodletter's
Ornn buy
Curse. Ever
Swifties
since
against
that
Rumble?
Bloodletter's Curse buff, like that thing is insane. So you see him going into the
Fuck it.
second mask here,
Do
and
it.
you can just shred through people. Shredding
What if you go
magic
Blackfire
resist
on
for
Rumble
him
though?
and
It's actually
Knight,
kind of genius for the
plus
double burn.
Malignance, leaving those patches on the ground that also shred.
Yeah, good for the
black
mana
magic
too.
Resistance. Yeah. It's when double AP solo laners can really build and help each other here.
Okay,
So
did Peekaboo
BLG's
actually
damage
solo kill
really does
Broken
not
Blade
stop.
in solo queue?
Certainly doesn't. And the thing that we talked about.
I saw people saying that.
This is what stopped the composition from being all about all-ins on the side of G2. But he
That
can't
is
afford
fucking
to.
hilarious.
He has to play perfectly on this champion if he wants G2 to come out on top.
I wouldn't be
because
surprised.
there's
I
no point in
mean,
either of our minds. I
random
think that
pro
if he
players
gets hit
get
by any
soloed by
BCC,
diamond players like all the
cleanse is
time.
probably not enough.
Oh,
He's
the
gonna
joke
be in
is that the entire team was chasing him and Peekaboo came in and last hit him. I see.
Oh.
For Hansama at the moment, so I think there is no world. And once
Base
they
one
wanna
does a
try and
slightly
fight
different
over
Zen
this
build that
Rift
I've been
Herald, of course, the
doing.
Rift Herald
I need to
does
try
have
it.
So much value, being able to knock
What is
down
it?
these outer turrets and progress
Just
the
for
game very
runes. He
quickly.
does.
BLG not really
He has double
worried
adaptive
about
instead of the
dragon
attack speed
stacking,
one.
just wanna
And he
continue
does
to
Really?
max
snowball,
second.
Get that money, get the cash.
Really?
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Keep things going.
That's
in
pretty
Oh,
comfortable
wow.
control of the
alternative.
game. G2 doing a solid job of trying to cross map as best they can. It looks
My
like it will be
favorite
one tower
new
for
rune
one,
page because
plus
I've
the
started
Herald
playing
comes
Mundo
down.
is going
Of course, the
attack
Herald
speed shard and then
for the
double
Drake.
scaling HP shards.
Soul coming through will be
Just-
Ocean, which
Maybe
honestly
that's
isn't
why
much
you're
for
getting
my
solo
team.
killed every game on Mundo.
Dude, it's actually broken as fuck. It gives you 400 HP
Not
later
too
in the
bad
game.
For either. I also envision
10
a
HP a
lot of
level.
team fights where people just get bursted down and don't have a lot of time to heal.
Yeah, that's
You
not,
should do
know,
that
it's
on
not the
80
dream.
carries too.
I think in this like maybe Mountain.
I think I
would be
will
good.
actually. I might go
Mountain
full
would
tank on
Inferno.
Vayne or
Mountain feels
something.
great, actually.
real nice. Yeah.
I've been debating whether it's worth it to run
We'll
that
see now.
tenacity
With
slow
some
resist
side lanes
bottom
starting to
rune
open up.
more.
Remember, we were kind of looking at can this Pantheon
Feels kind of bad to
global
run that
be a
over the
big
health
factor
thing,
later?
but
You know, the
I don't
range
know.
of Ornn ultimate, you know, maybe there's some angles where
Not a lot of
you know,
tenacity
Caps gets
options.
to push on side and start to flank or something like that. Maybe G2 can kind of craft something once the lanes start to open up to fight their way back into this one.
Titanic Hydra on Vayne. That would be crazy. Wait, maybe it's actually something. Hold on. Titanic Vayne doesn't even sound that bad. How does it work on
That doesn't
range
even
chance?
sound bad. It's the same, I think.
Scales
We
off
have to play
HP?
Titanic Vayne.
Okay, I might have to bust out the Titanic.
That doesn't even sound bad actually. You proc your W.
Yeah. Auto reset,
Yeah,
good
it
wave.
sounds
clear.
really good actually.
It fixed all of Vayne's problem.
It would. Oh, wow.
Elk down.
Elk down.
Oh!
Elk down.
Sniping with the ult, but it's Knight looking for the follow-up, waiting out the Aegis assault for Skewmon, but he knows he doesn't have an angle anymore. On though, may be the one in trouble. Instant use of the Unbreakable Will, and a quick retreat from the side of
Unbreakable
BLG,
balls.
as G2 are keeping the pressure up.
Oh man, Elk, that was very cocky. He really
Ooh.
wanted
Oh,
to use that move
another
speed,
thing
but
that I feel like
under
is very
tower,
slept
actually,
on
Broken
by
Blade starts to
most
take a couple
ADC
tower
mains.
shots,
Hold on. I
kills
thought there's
flash.
The Sing?
Decent amount of
BB's
tips.
getting
Holding.
chased. He has flash, but look at the
Oh my
driver
god,
over
he's
here.
coming in with the
The
charge.
Lambo. The Lambo's
Let him over.
Broken Blade slowly being burnt down. Beishwan going in mid lane.
What the fuck?
Wow, he doesn't give a fuck.
And he is unconcerned.
Actual
Jesus
Giga Chat.
Christ.
That's hilarious, dude. Just fucking. He's like, oh shit, didn't kill the turret.
Oh, he was doing mega damage there.
Goes
Kidding?
into the turret. It's super
He was
low.
onto
It actually
something.
didn't quite fall.
I think the full lethality MF build is sometimes better than this one. This like super virgin version where you're BT and just like stacking crit items, but like not really.
Oh,
Outside again.
Elk gonna go down.
Is he?
Oh,
And he's
Peichuan's there.
And he's chilling.
Dude, his jungler is just turbo smurfing for him. He can do whatever he wants.
Jungle is so weak.
You know, I agree. I think jungle needs buffs.
Yeah, I was checking.
How would you buff it?
I was checking Korean ladder, and jungle seems pretty weak. There's
More
only
OP.
6 junglers in the top 10.
More OP. All right.
G2 did have a bit of an opening.
Meteos, why did you start playing top when your role is literally the most broken in the game?
Explain. Now up to 2.9 here and taking down that mid.
That's fun.
And G2 are doing what they can to
Place that
stay
jungle
even
then.
in terms of CS
You
and
pussy.
towers, right? They've got a lot of these
Doesn't
side
sound
lane
great.
plays. They're trying to cross match where they can, but it just has not been enough.
How
to
else could they
balance
improve
things out. A
jungle?
lot of that
They
is
should
just
make
the
Smite deal
kills
full damage to
that G2 go
champions.
bin. 4-1
Yes.
overall.
Yes.
Set jungle has a 46% win rate. Jesus.
He's doing pretty damn good.
Hell yeah, he is.
Here, man, you'll play Garen jungle in
As
Pope's
you see
game.
here on the Coinbase gold grind, 3K from minions, 2K passive gold, 1,300 from kills. So this man is just racking up money.
That's a new angle that came out now that Atacon's in the game. Like hugging the fucking little terrain
Finding initial knockup, Caps
that Atacon spawns with.
the ulti out.
It's a good solo kill angle because people will just kind of like walk up and they don't know that you could basically be on top of them.
Powerful as the tippers, but does give you the flexibility to be used as an escape.
Someone said 25% of GM plus players are jungle, but like, I don't get how that makes sense because every game there's a winning and losing jungler.
This means that when jungle is playing versus an off-world player, they win like way more proportional of the time.
Yeah, I mean, jungle players are just better than everyone else. So when a laner thinks they can jungle, they auto lose.
Which means that if you have a filled jungler, it's completely unplayable and you've lost 100%.
Rude.
Yeah, but when jungle has to play an easier role, aka one of the lanes, they probably smurf as well.
They get the punish with the Pantheon ultimate, so G2 cut that lead down.
Like Canyon? Canyon the Fill Master?
Yeah. Because if jungle was OP, then surely laners should be able to pilot it just fine.
Is because of that tendency to overfight.
Yeah, BLG definitely
Been there, done that.
consistent this year, especially. So Dragon comes up, G2, they get their reset off. Caps is recalling at the moment.
Really well played, bro. You PvE'd for 15 minutes. Enjoy the win.
Yeah. Just full clear 10 times in a row, and you come out stronger than every laner, and you get blue smite. 800 move speed through every bush.
But Beichuan is going in. On with the initial knockup. Again, BLG don't really have to be concerned about counter engage here because they know the major cooldowns aren't available.
Sama.
But Solar Flare around the corner will at least be something alongside
Jeez.
Caps' ultimate.
I feel like BLG's not in a good spot. They're getting poked out. They're losing ground here. They're air aiming against... Ornn is unkillable right now, I feel like. Dude, Hans is just flexing on him so hard. I feel like now there's no way you're going to win this. No, they have to give. They have to give. They walk in here, it's super int. Like, Zin is... Oh, he's going to heal a little bit right now.
Good use of the buffer on the arcane shift.
Maybe they don't give.
Knows that he can play forward and doesn't have to be too concerned as long as he has that crucial.
Oh, Caps. Oh, Caps, he failed his jump. He failed his jump.
Oh, he fucked up his ult too.
Oh, dude, if
Oh.
was a god, he would have W'd him away from the fucking...
Is he willing to risk the 50-50?
Huh. They just get Dragon while...
Are they going to pull Ada?
Jerking him off.
They're going to pull it, no?
No way.
Yep, they do. And the honey fruit heals Caps up.
They thought about it. They were like, holy
Yeah.
shit, should we pull it?
Too risky here. Otacon takes a long
I
time.
think if they
It's
had
a
better
heavy
DPSing
investment.
champions at killing it, it
puts you
would
in a
be
very
good.
dangerous and precarious position.
It'd be a bit slow
Precarious
though, and I think
position.
they'd probably die.
For sure.
Yeah, when you are
Precarious, precarious, all of it.
when you are facing that level of wombo that BLG have, you got to be very careful about shredding your own resistances on an objective.
Yeah, you like the Bloodletter's curse. Have you heard about the Otacon curse?
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I mean, jungle's a fucked up role. Look at how strong Panth is.
Hello, can the magic resist?
Look at how strong that Panth looks. This is 2 items, bro.
We get to 0.
He's been clearing every single camp.
It's not a game. G2
He's
won.
out CSing his top
Also, some
laner.
more vision on the top side of the map.
That's
Oh,
fucked
stop
up.
on his BB.
Yeah, I think the Ornn getting fucked in the ass by Rumble every second should actually be stronger.
Usually can get mid wave in first.
Dude, honestly, Meteos, just bring back Tracker's Knife and just call it a day. Jungle needs to be put in its place again.
Yes.
Support.
That was the best version of Jungle. Tracker's
Yeah.
Knife, like the purple
It's such
smite.
crazy good value for G2. Not having to worry about that.
I don't like smiting champs as a thing. I mean, right now it's. I don't even know why the fuck you would most of the time. It does 40 damage.
Already is on Hex Flash.
Slows and pops your runes.
So G2 very significant.
G2 just gets this.
Wait, it's just gone, no?
Yeah, they just get it. I love when pro teams just forget how fast this shit can die.
I mean, Rumble's fucking.
Oh my god, it's just dead.
Oh my god, what an engage.
Lebrov's dead, but how good is the fight after? Little brother's dead. Well, H1's 1 HP.
They got caught with their pants down.
Hans plays so well. Like I feel like he frontlines so well in Ezreal, and he's always just ready to react to combo. That's gonna bite him in the ass one day, though.
Casually lose Otacon. They had full control, and they decided not to hit it, and then BLG was just like fuck it, and then they just get it. I feel like you need to approach the game with a fuck it, just do it mentality. And if you lose, you lose.
I feel like at this level, Eugene, they might understand exactly how long it takes to kill it.
Dude, I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're just like, fuck it, just hit it.
Really?
I mean,
They
I think
just
BLG
YOLO
definitely
hit
kills
it.
it faster. Like Rumble with Leandries fucking owns that thing.
24 empowered flowers here with
I will say, it was surprising how fast it died, considering I think Annie and Zin kind of do whatever damage to Ada, but like, yeah, Rumble melted that shit.
If their setup is good, it does just feel like a DPS.
MF
check.
DPS
They
is
are
pretty low.
certainly passing the check now
MF
as
wasn't even there.
our observers beautifully
Till the
highlighting
very
here.
end, I think MF
Just a
wasn't
few
hitting.
seconds away.
It was 3-man.
BLG on specifically has moved into lay down
Builds look
just
weird.
enough
BT
vision, pull
into
the rest
just
of his team
dead ass
resets.
IE.
Although G2
Dude, that's what I'm
Deadass.
saying. I don't
play
understand why
for
people
now,
do this.
laying down vision of their own.
Does it amp her ult crit scaling?
Good first step here.
Yeah, it does.
G2 are
IE
looking at,
affects your ulti,
can
but I don't
we
understand why
find
LDR
another
wouldn't be
pick?
better as standalone item, and then you go into IE at 50 crit, which, you know, the other way around feels troll as hell. Right now, like his build is just weird now. Because now he has to go LDR, but enemy team has a million armor.
And try and send that way.
Do you think it's based on how much
We got
ult he had on his bases? Like he could just afford
Probably, yeah.
another BF or something?
Yeah.
We got to
Probably
dummy
feasible.
test the damage versus Ez.
Yeah.
Aurora.
To make sure
That's
that
fair.
BLG would
How
get
much
that
faster
priority
do they die?
So they can actually move over to the objective.
In respect to BLG for having the continued confidence to hard force, right? We saw
You
them
know,
play in mid lane, go
G2
alive,
does
they didn't
outscale.
respect those
Ornn is
setups,
actually not
but
going to
as long
die
as their
later
group is
if the
fine,
game drags on for
they're just
like
walking
15
into
more
a
minutes.
5-5 at the end of the day. At most is LeBron.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
Annie
what the
caught?
fuck?
Oh my god, Annie's
Annie
actually
caught.
instantly dead. Wait, this kind of looked good
Ooh,
for
this
GG.
looks pretty bad for
Oh,
BLG. Just kidding.
Just kidding. I guess On will just hit a monster Q flash on the back line.
Wow.
The coordination is so beautiful. I feel like BLG's like 5 fucking players, one mind. Like they actually.
Was Caps trying to go in there?
Shenanigans he could pull
Oh.
out here.
Oh,
maybe.
This Zin is fucking them.
Yeah, they'll take the extra rabbit for free.
Yeah, they just play so like clean and explosively together.
I feel like Elk and On, there is no gap between MF ulti layered with the combo every time. It's not like Elk sees the combo and then he ults. It's like the ult and the combo happen at the exact same time.
They waited
And they
for
waited
Knight.
for
Yeah, I
Knight
feel
there.
like the other playoffs teams, like they'll look out of step from time to time, or a lot of the time, but BLG just never really looks like out of step.
Yeah.
Eastern Alistair's hit
Just
diff.
waited for Knight to respawn.
I mean, G2 is playing well here. Look at this combo on Knight where he just basically doesn't even get to play. Completely one-tapped, and then great Aurora combo, but then boom. Holy fuck, 3-man on that Q flash.
In the back, Alistar combo. Elk
Holy
gets a
moly,
chance
bro.
on
Ezra's
the
got
side.
70 armor
At 33%
at 13.
doesn't matter.
And we've heard
Yeah, so
AD
LDR is
sing the
28
praises of Ari,
lethality.
but I think it has to be called
40%.
again. It is his
It's a
combo
lot of
that stops
damage.
Caps from going to the other side of the ultimate and finishing off Elk.
Then you have to weigh the AD and the
All
crit
the channel
bonus.
completes as to the
Yeah.
CC that On brought to the table.
But we're talking about a worst case scenario, right? That's
Knock-up.
it's like
Beautiful stuff.
maybe on Ezreal the IE is a little better, but like how about on Leo who gets like 5 billion armor? How about on Ornn? Like
Well, I mean, if one-shotting Ez in the CC is what matters, then it could be better.
Misfortune is
True,
a
yeah.
controversial champion because you're like,
I guess
oh,
about like
it's
useful damage.
oftentimes hard to get your full channeled ult off, especially if you're playing against a Leona or an Ornn.
Because yeah, like Lord Dom's against Leona is obviously be better.
Exactly what she doesn't like playing against, but those ult
Hey, he's got it now.
When I play MF, I don't think about how much damage I'm going to do to their AD carry. Like,
I feel like you should though, because it's pretty easy backline access, right?
And as you said, on as well.
I wouldn't think about killing Ezreal of all chance. Like, he's not easy to wombo. He's
it's Aurora too.
Oh yeah, true.
Let me see what her armor is.
Bro, the game goes from like 1-2k gold ahead, and BLG just aces gets Baron, and I already just I've been here before. It feels completely impossible. Like the Eastern teams are so good at having like a bulletproof snowball when they get ahead. They're never ever like leaving people alone, like allowing themselves to get picked. The way they like take your jungle is like so methodical. It's super step by step. It feels brutal. I feel like way back in the day on the perks era of G2, they would just split push and just like go guerrilla warfare, but this version of G2 doesn't really seem to do too much when they get behind.
It becomes really
I mean, especially with these champs.
You just constantly get pushed in.
That's true, yeah. They were playing like mid, like top pike and shit back then. This is a very front to back comp.
Then everyone can rotate over through the jungle that they already control the vision for. And if you toggle the vision right now for G2, that would show
You fucking blink and they're just already sieging top tier 2 on one wave. Undefendable, I guess. Oh, a little bit defendable.
Try and find any little
G2 steps up, but now they're going to lose mid. See, they're gonna get fucked with. They're 5 top, and then BLG just plays a dance. Okay, you're 5 top. We go mid. Okay, you respawn mid. Now we go top. It's so annoying to play against, and the only way to play against it properly is you just have to pull the trigger and go, but it's fucking hard. Oh, maybe it's not that hard.
They're pulling the trigger and going.
Pulling the trigger. Oh!
Wait, they get 2?
Yeah, Zin's fucked.
Or is he? Oh, damn, jungle's OP.
Dude, is Locket like the only actual viable tank support item right now? Feels like it is.
Last series the Furia support, Jojo was going.
The turret is actually finished.
What the fuck is that called? I can't think. Zeke's. Every game.
Yeah, Zeke's gets armor more, but he didn't go at first. He still built it like second.
It makes sense they both have Locket. It's a Annie Aurora Rumble game.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I played a game of Braum, just got filled, and this Galio was legit one-shotting me. And like most of the team comp was AD, and I was like, how the fuck do I get MR? And like literally, there's like no options. It's Zeke's and Locket.
Yeah, I think you always go Locket Knight's Vow. I mean, like, so some people don't really care about Knight's Vow, but I think it's fucking long. Stop your ADC or your mid bursted.
It's so weird. Like, why are there literally 2 items?
Yeah, I was like, they're so obscure.
I don't know. Sports shouldn't have rights anyways.
I mean, I agree, but
you can just make the name up. And like TFT players too.
Oh, TFT players.
All right, well, BLG here.
Go back to the era where supports rush Warmox.
Can they maneuver this game?
Okay, then lock
cringe.
The enemy base. Topside tower still very low after that last siege, and so they once again go into their.
I think the game's always gonna be weird if supports are not like playing like a support, like they're playing like a carry.
Oh, so for the last 5 years? Yeah, it's been weird.
Yeah, it's just fucking weird, man.
Yeah, like this carry Alistar versus carry Leona is kind of fucking weird.
For the defending team to die at when they're that low.
Yep, saying this is decent.
For fighting team fights there is just so much more risky, so definitely advised.
Like full ass regular fucking tank items, full ass damage items.
That's just TPs for tempo here. He's on a pretty insane buy.
You have to feel like you have agency. It has to be fun. No one's gonna play it.
Doesn't mean you like have to build the fucking giga carry items.
So, Pantheon.
I think it's pretty winnable for G2. I think it's pretty winnable.
Yeah, I think so too. They're only 60 gold
like
down.
If MF gets a bad ult
by Ornn's passive. I think the biggest problem for me is like now Ezreal's kind of useless, but no, he's not useless.
No, he's still spiked.
Still strong, yeah. Oh well, he's owning. Oh, he's smurfing.
Flashes there for Knight. G2 have to be so careful.
I think it's okay to just pop Ornn ult here and like focus the alley, try and get his
Caps
ult.
has a sick angle.
Yeah, Caps has a crazy
nasty
angle.
You
could
figure
figure
It's okay to try and hit
he could
alley.
hit a
I think
monster
it's okay
here.
to try and go for alley here. Oh, MFQ was fast. Dude, I think they got a fight. I think they got an Ornn ulti and go here.
Oh, on went on Ornn of all champs. That's not that good.
They got the alley ult. Their base is kind of fisted.
On is just fucking gone.
Oh.
G2 win, G2 win.
Yeah, G2 wins. Not even close.
Watch MF ult. MF can't ult. Look at the Ornn, he's too tanky.
Ornn is balanced.
Holy.
Oh, this
He just got shit on.
Baron?
Third Drake and Baron and all this farm in their base. They're pulling ahead now, and they outscale with Ornn.
Yo, why are the minions
They're pushing.
done in the base?
Observer,
pushing?
can we pan away from that?
Oh,
yeah, we know.
oh, they want
we
to
don't need
end.
to show that.
They end 30 seconds.
They end
actually
it
end?
straight up.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
pushing.
They literally
I think
just
they
end like that.
Yeah.
The league is so
I
fucked up. What?
Do they?
They're losing the whole game and they just win?
Yeah. Well,
Nah.
it's a 34-minute ace. I think it should be in.
I don't know. I mean, Alistair can
I don't
delay
know,
them.
it's
They
maybe
don't have
close.
minions.
I've seen enough. Lock BB a tank every fucking
I don't
game.
know. I
No,
don't think
their
it's
turret
gonna
damage is
roll.
shit. He just needs to delay Ezreal.
Wait, they're spawning in 3, 2,
Ali.
1, and he's up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
No way. No way.
Oh my god.
Wait, the GA?
Fucking way.
Uh,
The counter
Oops.
end is happening. Caps is
Did they drop
back.
a word?
Feels sick.
They had some dog shit turret killing champs for that one.
But like, is it not correct to literally just kill the guy that's pink to like stop you and then just let them stagger one by one, run in and die?
I don't think they have time. Killing an ulted Alistair take forever.
Oh my god.
Wow, they actually.
So damn low. Tower still standing, but Ben's already gone one.
I actually feel sick.
15 on Broken Blade. Ben wants to stay objective. He's not waiting any longer. Lockdown there. Minion's not going to do enough. Knight and Ben back to back.
GG.
Holy.
Stone cold.
What a
no reaction
fucking
from that guy.
ending.
0 change in emotion. Just another day on the job for Ben. What the fuck?
EU overcooking. What's new? What's fucking new? Same old dog shit.
That was a banger. That was a banger, guys. That was a complete banger.
Yeah, that was sick.
That was too crazy. It was too much.
I wonder if G2 should have just taken Baron.
They should have.
Dude, I mean, that was giga close. Like, that was literally down to 1 or 2 autos. Someone in my chat said
they could have
Hans
done
missed
so
the
much there. They
first
could have
W.
had Drake Baron and setup, but they actually just straight went for the end.
Someone in my chat said Hans missed a W on a turret, and that literally decides it, if that's the case. Because that was how close it was.
That's crazy. It's like so many things. Like, was Demolish used properly, right? Like sometimes you like overkill the wrong turret. We could save it for the next. It's just like so many things could have went wrong. They're probably gonna be analyzing the tape and shit and being like, well, yeah, it could have worked, but maybe next time we'll go Baron.
I am frustrated, but I'm here in for some
That was
beautiful League of
crazy.
Legends, guys.
Just thinking back at the final end, like it looked like
Look
it was
at it.
so close,
Let
but
me
then
see.
Beishon is able to assassinate Hans Sama. That's what they needed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, Broken Blade base, someone said?
I'm
Yeah,
rewatching.
BB base. He did. And they TV'd back later. That could have changed a little bit. Sometimes
They
you
win the
like
fight.
window. Sometimes I like demolish a tower and it's like some of the damage gets wasted. That could have been a problem. Depending on who
Yeah.
He's the only one
I
that
mean,
would have had it.
technically, BB didn't have to base.
Yeah.
BB didn't have to base.
This is crucial.
I think he's scared of the Nexus dying, right?
Probably wins them the game, but G2 have held on.
Yeah.
Would have been a little faster if he was here.
It's only a 2K gold
Tiny bit, yeah.
Oh, he does miss a W. I mean, yeah. It's just really small stuff.
It's really
Yeah,
small
if
stuff.
BB
Like right
stayed,
there,
if
Rob
Hans
missed
didn't
some
miss
time because he
W.
was tanking.
and the game is over in favor of BLG. On, locked up. Alistair trying to clear. One tower down, but G2's
Jesus
eyes are set on the
Christ,
prize.
bros. I don't think the W changes anything though.
Just be a signal fight.
That's a lot of damage on the Nexus.
Yeah,
still.
they weren't like that close.
If they don't all clump on the combo, like literally, like if one tiny different thing changed.
Yeah.
He has to end double TPs. Caps has to 2v1, and even then it's probably
That's not 300 HP Nexus, guys. That's like, I don't know, like probably like 500-ish. It's not one W difference.
What are we talking about? Is missing.
He missed a W. I think the biggest thing was BB basing on the tier 2 at the very start of the push.
Yeah, I think if he was tanking so that Panth didn't have to tank on the inhib turret, then Panth would have more uptime. Because he like walked all the way past, didn't hit the whole time on the inhib turret. Then maybe, yeah. That's like probably 5 or 6 Pantheon autos missed. There's so many little things you can do to optimize. Like one other thing you can do is like fucking make sure that your wave never gets stopped by the incoming wave, you know? Like kill the wave fast or pull it. So your wave never stops moving forward. Crazy.
The nexus of BLG, and it might just be a single fight. It might be a single moment. Skumon, Broken Blade, they're trying to finish.
Jesus.
Account with 100 active viewers. The Twitch account was the Deadlift copy. They were broadcasting your live stream saying that they were you. You might want to check it. They have a female profile pic. Are you gonna like triple lift, bro?
On top of that, the mid lane fight came to my mind, where they were able to get another great knockup into the MF.
Yeah, Orange should have TP'd in with a Lich Bane.
And it's important to talk about.
Oh, that would be crazy.
Taking a step back.
Full fucking turret busting, hold breaker. That would be good. Yes.
Heavy favorites. But
What's the optimal build for killing turrets?
Great two-man knockup.
Is it like Trinity Hullbreaker?
Specifically, Emily is verified as being the MF defender.
I am.
I think attack speed is kind of the king on turrets. But I actually don't know for sure. Hullbreaker's
It has to be
in there.
Hullbreaker. That shit does infinite
taking
damage.
a step back once again.
Yeah.
How competitive
Not a lot of on-hits work on turrets.
Feeling like just looking at all of the moments, and I feel
actually
like the
think
highlight member for me is Skumon. He was the highlight member for me
Hullbreaker
yesterday.
might be the only one that I know of.
Like,
So
he
maybe
had
it's like
3 moments for me, 9 minutes,
Hullbreaker.
17 minutes,
Wait, does it work with
19 minutes, where he
Ginsu's?
was able to
Shit, I
like
have no
find
idea.
ulti plays to get them picks and make.
I mean,
this
he does
game
attack
much
slow as
better.
shit,
There was
though,
also
like-
really early on where I felt
I don't know how
like,
many Hullbreaker
Caps
procs he'd
was having
get.
a pretty rough early laning phase, and he was being set up for a dive, but he countered
True.
that dive. So there are elements to look at this game and say G2 have a real chance. But let's just hope they don't get tilted off of how the game ended.
Yeah, I mean, they don't look tilted.
They don't look
You saw Caps laughing, kind of like, what can you do?
Burb.
Right? But I agree. I thought
Be
this
right
Pantheon
back.
pick was great for Skumon.
I think
really
though,
loved
like
how
based
I
on
mean,
champions,
globals are
this
so
was
important,
G2's
as we
best
talked about
chance.
anyway, but I loved how he
Because
used
Ben
it to
is not a
overload,
big Rumble
not
fan.
just sides, but again, in the
Knight
mid
is
lane,
on
trying to set
Annie,
Caps up
like,
for success on this Aurora.
I mean, that's the thing. G2
and even Elks on
yesterday,
MF.
not
Like,
on the same
I don't think
page.
they're
As
on
Sama said,
crazy
everything got really
fucking
chaotic.
like
Today, they were on
high
the
skilled
same page,
champions.
maybe not on
What
the
they're good
right
at.
page though, because a lot of focus on Knights. When we looked at the damage at the end, this was maybe not. So who's the player that you want to focus? Of course, it's going to be depending on the composition that BLG goes with. But given the way they've been playing, what do we want to look at here? Who do we want to lock on the side of G2?
For me, it's about Caps. It always has been about Caps. So putting him on a pick like an Ares and Zhao, something to allow him to be playmaking through his mid lane. I think the combination of him and Skumon has been strong. So give him the option to like not only be able to get push in win lane or find a pick in lane, but also get him out to roam more frequently.
Yeah, and where we're looking at potential draft picks, I am very interested to see if/when the TF comes through. We have seen that even as a blue side ban, right? Which tells me that certain teams don't necessarily want to lock it in as a first pick, but we did see, even in a loss, the power of that pick, and that's something that I think in Caps' hands, especially with a playmaker from Skumon, could be very, very dangerous in their hands.
I mean, that's the thing. Skumon.
Boys,
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go into practice tool and see if I'm Ornn. What's the most damage I can do?
I guess great.
Boomba.
La Bamba.
Orange does not have very many skins.
La Boomba.
Wrong secondaries. Oh, use the blue one. I mean,
La Boomba.
I don't think it makes a big diff. So he had Jack Show, Kanik, Randuin.
I am cracking open a cold one. Indeed.
Scorching Mana will help a lot in lane.
Ooh, so is this guy.
Yeah, I don't think we're testing
Oh
laning.
my god.
Okay, let's see. So we ever solve some gold. Jack Show, Kanik, Randuin's. Fuck, I can't buy boots. Whatever. Okay, let's just waste our gold. Okay, so this is like roughly how much gold he'd have if he sold everything. Yeah, this is about how much gold he'd have if he sold everything. What level was he? 17. So he's level 17. Sell everything. He could have 7k. Hullbreaker. Trinity Force. And some fucking daggers. Let's say he could get 3 daggers. Wait, would Blue Pop be better? 25 bonus tree damage? Maybe. Fuck, how am I going to test it? I have to, like, actually get to the Nexus. Does the turret armor go up as the game goes on? Turn off tower shots. Okay. I don't know how I test this. Can I like respawn the turrets? I'm just trying to see how fast to kill Nexus turrets. I don't even know if it's worth like using anything other than Q for abilities because the cast time's so long. It's proc Trinity. Okay, so my auto's doing 120. The whole breaker's adding a good amount. Okay. I have not fucked around with these commands. How do I get rid of minions? Reset game. Okay. Did Hullbreaker Orange? No, it was like a situation where BB could have sold all of his items, and I'm trying to see like what the best thing he could have bought to try, because they tried to end but they didn't make it. He didn't sell his items, so I'm trying to see like would that be better or like Nash or Lichbane. Blue pot and then what? Probably. I think he'd have enough gold for like another blasting one or something. I'm not doing this very scientifically. I'm doing it strictly based on vibes. This turret's tanky as fuck as plates. This doesn't count. Wait, blue pot's OP for blades. What if people should rush this shit? Yeah, I'm guessing the other one's better because I have Hullbreaker. The autos are barely even doing more like this. Because the thing is, all of his things that proc Lichbane are like slow as hell animations, so you're dropping autos for it. Only Q and Alt are actually like fast animations. The whole team hit turret for sure. Wait, how is the inhib dead? Huh? Wait. Oh shit, it's tweaking. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure the Hullbreaker one would do more. Hullbreaker seems fucking strong.
Knight has played Ahri a couple times.
I mean, actually, every game it's like Annie, Ahri, Aurora.
Yeah, you know? But just pretty good.
Just put the victor in the bag, dude.
Don't want to deal with
Talia's up.
Here.
So now the first
Talia.
choice. They banned Poppy, which I don't think has been a mandatory perma, so maybe they're looking at something like
Near
a
airport locks in Lissandra here if they go Talia.
Holy shit.
Really?
Yeah, I'm on the side that early Kalista picks are kind of bait, because then the other team can.
Wow, how did Vi make it to this point?
Lots of like heavy poke damage is available.
All the way to first
They
pick?
go with the Vi
Jesus.
side of it that we were talking about, and then you have to split.
No, how did it make it to
Talia
game 2?
or Ahri. And it looks like
Probably ban game 1.
they, along with most people, really value the Talia side.
Why
of
would you
it.
ban it game 1 and not ban it game 2?
Here we go. Baseron hovers.
Weirdos.
So they can.
The Talia, of course,
Actually,
was a great look for Knight yesterday.
it was open game
against
1.
Gam, where they started to fall behind a little bit.
That's
Knight
bizarre.
really came
I feel like
online,
Vi
was
is
able to
highest
get all
proud
the work done.
general.
Ahri, a champion who
And Pantheon's in the second tier.
Just take me back, you know.
Pantheon was
MSI,
picked
you know,
first, then
BLG
Zen
having,
and Pan.
Kindreds and
what was that name? What was that name?
Skarner Talia. Dude, they like the wall interactions. I think they rate that. They did Poppy Talia last time too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they seem to like it a
Fucking
lot.
wallbanging.
The wall bang.
Hey, Vayne top. Wallbanging.
Holy shit. Vayne, Anivia, Jarvan, Gnar, wallbang comp, Trundle.
It's loving. It's loving.
Nunu.
So, yeah, as you say, they get him on much more.
What?
Just play
of a
Nunu
Ahri
mid.
that we have seen from
Just play Nunu
Baseron
mid
to
until
Skarner.
Talia. It's a hard
Dude,
counter.
they picked Jax here. We open.
G2 just blind pick Jax against Bin. I repeat, this is not a drill. G2 just blind pick Jax against Bin.
Into Talia Skarner.
That's a fucking
fucking
takeaway
shit.
pick for sure. They don't want to deal with Bin's.
I don't even
Jax.
feel like Jax is like a super high prio pick right now. Like Bin is just going to have his way with him. Let's see though.
With Sion.
We have good setup on BLG.
Oh wow, he actually did lock his. I thought he was gonna play something crazy. I thought he was gonna go like fucking Atra. I don't even know what he could play into it, but like just something punishing. But he's just going for some pretty safe.
Usually
I feel like
Gragas.
Jax doesn't have like a hard counter.
It is worth saying Jax
Gragas always seemed
Gragas
like a
is pretty
good
bad for
matchup.
Jax.
So
I think Gragas is not really a counter though. I played the matchup a bunch both ways.
It was true.
You go Mercs and you're really mega chilling.
Vi already brings a lot of her own setup to the table.
And Gragas is really bad versus Vi, actually, I think.
Both of the lanes they've selected so far. My concern is I think BLG have an excellent angle here to go.
I feel like Jax can't do anything.
There's Mike, it's so cursed.
Historically, when she's really good.
Holy shit.
Like this area they can get away
They're just
from
like
easy.
dipping in and out.
Picks that you can bring out that Xayah also something that I think G2 probably need to consider banning.
The casters' mics.
A trap that some
They're
people
literally just
fall into
constantly
with
fucking like
by a lot
dipping.
Is always
It's fucking weird.
tunneling so hard on my,
I think they need to pick a pretty independent top because they already have Skarner, and Skarner is just so fucking slow at doing everything.
But Vi does shred
True.
frontline pretty effectively too. So very often, like you can kind of, you know,
They
chip
need a
into the front
big
line,
damn
you know,
bot
pop
lane
denting blows,
for
you know,
BLG.
try and help your team that way and save for.
They got
really
double
I
tanks.
feel
in
like
the
right now
top side.
Zion and Sivir look good. I don't know if Elk will play those.
I think
Sivir-
G2 is the team that needs big damage. Otherwise, they can't get through Skarner Sion. I think BLG can just play whatever here.
Then you can create a lot of
Yeah.
value without
Well, wait,
full
what?
sending
I don't think
yourself
Talia
in.
and
It's
his low
easy to
damage
just think of
ADC
the
is
ulti and the vault
gonna
breaker,
work,
you're right
but
that the denting blows. You can definitely
They will out-survive with how tanky their front is, so.
You will do a lot of damage. You'll shred that armor. But now we see
it's
double
not
tank
super
here.
Chinese to have
Don't
low
wanna
damage
give
though.
These ranged follow-up options to a composition that is already
Double
so
tank top and
focused
jungle.
inside of G2. So
You
that's
need to
the
lock in
Kai'Sa
something
gone,
crazy
that's the
mode.
Jhin gone, but support focus is the name of the game for G2.
IMO.
They've taken away
Oh,
two of our
Varus is
picks
up.
here.
What
The
the hell?
Renata with a comp that wants to go in, it makes sense.
Yeah,
as
Varus
well.
made it all the way
Still
here.
just a
It's kind of
premier engage
crazy.
option is
I
now
still kind of feel like Xayah
Rip
or
Recon.
Sivir
Xayah
are better
Recon.
picks
I mean, one of the best
against
champions
this.
in the meta, no doubt in my mind. And a champion that
Wow,
with
he
this
hovered
kind of
Xayah for a
frontline
second,
do a
then
lot
just
of
said,
work.
"Fuck it, I'm playing
Elk
Varus
was
against
already,
Ari."
showing
That's
his
pretty
ego
Chad.
the last
Fuck
game.
it,
He's
we
like,
win
"You're
lane.
man." He's like,
Fuck
"You
it, we
have,
win lane.
Ari, I don't care.
Nah,
I'll
do
be
not go
playing low
Draven.
royalty carry.
Do
I don't
not
need
go
dashes."
Draven.
Please
Oh, you're
pick
ahead of me
Draven.
for sure. I haven't
I'm
even
gonna
seen
be
a hover
honest, I
yet.
saw that nameplate and I
The
saw that champion, and
hell?
I kind of forgot about the fact that there is.
Why is
Don't
Meteos 6
Draven.
seconds
Which is
ahead?
gonna make this difficult.
I'm speeding up.
Okay.
I'm speeding up.
Good call out.
We're speeding up.
Sivir here. Okay, and this is
I'm slowing it down.
Nico on this path.
3
It's actually
people
pretty sick.
synced,
20
one guy
damage per
unsynced.
lead.
Sivir Nico.
Now it does. It
I
is
like
the
this. I
player
think
for
G2 has a
Sivir.
better draft.
But the support does not get a lot of
Really?
leverage.
I
It's
really
to
do
balance
think
out
they have a
the
better
mid lane.
draft.
The scaling is there for
Can that
champions
bot
who
duo
can-
lane?
This champion does
Sivir
Yeah.
versus
Very
Varus?
clearly here,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
mean,
they're-
Nico's
they're
strong
looking to
and
farm
lane.
with the Sivir.
Yeah,
Into
Sivir can
comma?
neutralize.
Play
Oh,
for that big farm condition. Double poke gets locked in.
How does
alongside
Sivir lane
Varus,
versus
though.
I don't know what they're
Varus?
picking.
They are gonna
Then you
have
get
strong
outraged
Okay.
by
lane
auto attacks and all the
from
abilities?
BLG.
You wouldn't
And
get
we
it.
Did we get
you,
unsynced?
you
from
need
this
first
squad,
access to the wave, and you
with
can
base
just kind
squad
of
going for
stop
a bottom
interacting
side
with
tower
Varus.
dive.
If he
They did
if
it
he
a
can
couple
contest
games
you,
versus IG
like
in
if he
the
can hit
playoffs
you
as
the second
well.
that you touch the wave, yeah,
So
of course he's gonna win.
definitely a possibility
You just
here.
like brainlessly
I mean,
push and it works?
They're
Yeah.
Elkin on
You need to hit the wave first,
definitely
always.
can get a lot of chunk damage down. We'll see about this
Really?
because I haven't
Hope that your support
seen
can
a
smurf the
lot
lane for you
of,
and
footage
get you in a good
on
position
Nico with the 20 damage
to start
nerf
the
on
engine.
Q.
Yeah.
So we'll see how potent it still is.
I feel like in range
Against top
matchups,
level,
once
it's
you
always
start
going
the
to be
engine
tough.
of
You're
like
right, in
just
those
being
first few
forward
levels,
and hitting the wave
maybe it's
first as
something
it's
that G2
coming
can
to you and
navigate,
they don't
expect
have a
be
wave
up
to hit
back
yet,
early on, of course. If you
it's
haven't watched
so hard to
esports
break
for
out of
a
that
million years
cycle.
Kobe and I
Like
have,
you
may
need
forget about
outside
the Sivir
intervention.
500 CS blah, 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 condition.
Divine
But G2 do
intervention.
have certainly a scaling
Yeah,
angle.
From
you actually
above.
do.
I think it's tough though. BLG have
I'm
completely
just
shifted the
expecting to
playbook
see a
all of a
completely
sudden.
unkillable
Game
Sion
one,
20
all
minutes
in.
into the game.
This game gives them
Nah,
a lot more
Sivir will shit on
flexibility
him.
to just absorb that engagement.
Really?
If he's stacked near other
Sivir
people yet.
shit on
Oh
Sion?
my god, is that Caitlyn?
G2, I think, might struggle if they
Is
fall behind to get
Party
wait,
duo.
the guy's holding a cap sign, the girl's holding a BLG
Mega
sign.
line here for
Holy.
BLG. All right. G2. Rob doing a lot
I
of
think
talking
Sivir
here.
does a ton of damage,
See what
like
the game
to
plan
like mid to
is.
late game
Time
when she's
to
got
lock
75 or
in.
100 crit. She does a lot.
That's a while though.
Yeah.
I think Cyan can just stack 5,000 armor though. He doesn't need to build any MR versus Ari.
And you know Karma is OP level 1.
Yes, you do. Has an extra ability. Why is that fair? Boom. Mantra. Boom. Powered ability, I guess, is LeBron already getting poked. Probably a quick reset here.
Where's the game sound?
Looking at G2, BLG really has
hear
just
it.
been the boogeyman for them. And if it starts off with a strong level 1,
It came in now. What's
Game
game time?
Oh wait, Jax is here. Hold up.
A little bit of gooning is
Game time check.
acceptable.
Holy shit, he just
104.
face checks that shit.
Like, all right, fine.
Knight just
shit.
face checks
to be
that
fair, if there
shit.
was any teams
Game
to
time
just
check?
go
Like
on
2-3
5v5
people
at
in
level
there.
1, I could see it being decent.
18,
And
19, 20, 21,
Okay.
22,
like
We're
an
good.
important
23,
defense there because
24.
you don't want.
Oh shit! I'm
I was
so
like
behind
5
one
ticks
second.
ahead somehow.
to deal with on
Getting
this
there.
bottom side of
What
the map.
the hell?
Elkin on here.
Yeah,
with
probably
the
because
double
we all went
comments,
back to
and
look
Elk
at
is
the
gone
base
with
race shit.
teleport
Got
on the
desynced.
Varus, so has again another way to
The
get
hell? There's
right
4 range
back.
minions in this wave.
And see, and I think the nice thing about having
Wait.
this much poke
Oh,
inside
it
of
was
BLG is
Nico.
will
It's
eventually
Elk's
force
lucky
a fight
day.
from G2. It feels like G2 are going to have to be the ones to engage as we see lane phase kicks off here. Nothing much to report yet.
Yeah, I want to see how heavy this bottom lane pushes because with teleport and having
Dude,
the,
Knight's
the
so good
free
he can
base
get 7
available
CS on
for
the first wave.
and the double
Oh,
comments,
maybe
no
his wave
outgoing
had 4
well
range
there. Every
too.
little bit of poke does matter.
Yeah.
So
Certainly does.
G2 then move up afterwards.
Yeah, not a lot of sustain in this lane. You can see
Oh, they're getting outplayed. They're getting
But I think
outplayed.
it's
Both
important
sides of the
to remember how much
boomerang.
this game means in the context of G2's history against the LPL.
0, 1, 2, 3.
especially. It
Oh
has
my.
not been pretty, Kobe.
Yeah.
We were
So
very grateful.
This is
when
BLG's
LPL
not
or
doing the ruler thing you were
G2?
talking about, Double. If they didn't just YOLO shove it.
And I think that when you
They're
rebuild
slow
this
Yeah.
driven it.
this G2 roster, they
It's
told
a
us
range
this was
matchup
these
though,
4
so you can
international
kind of
results.
slow burn it out.
Proof of that.
The wave
When
doesn't
G2
matter
beat
as
down an
much.
LPL
Like
team,
the position
doubly
of the
so when
wave
it's a
doesn't
team like
matter as
BLG
much.
that has eliminated you
Range
so many
matchup
times
is just
before.
like
Yeah.
you get the
BLG
push and you just start
eliminated
making them suffer.
G2 the last 3 times.
But if it was like
But it seemed like
hold
they
the
were
wave in front of
intentionally
the
slowing
turret
the
with the
push.
Leo, it's
series though, G2 took 1 game.
That's not enough to win though, Kobe.
Hmm.
I don't think they won
I
more.
generally
But
play
I'm
like
saying you
this
haven't
too,
won
where
the
I
game
don't
yet, so
crash my wave and I
maybe
just
there's already one that's
accept
in the
that I
bag
might
for you.
have a
We
fucked up
haven't won
wave,
2
but
or
I'd
3
rather
yet
make him miss
either,
farm.
which I think is the break point that's really important.
I was under the impression it's better, like the slower you
As
can push, the
expected
better.
here, the onslaught
Once
of
you
a
have
Varus
guaranteed
Karma
you'll get
poke
push first.
whittling down on Lebrov. Junglers have about finished up with
sometimes,
their
yeah.
full clears here onto bottom
I don't
side,
know.
though.
There's like so
No
many if,
surprise
ands,
to
and
see Skumon
buts.
pathing down bottom side.
Mhm.
We've all
Sometimes in
seen
melee
Beige on
matchups
red
bot,
side make that
there
dive
just comes a
happen
point
so
where
many
your
times
support
early
becomes
levels.
like disabled.
That's a kill.
A good charm to follow. Knight
What
relatively out of
is
mid,
it?
but he might not
Is
be
it?
Bye bye.
Oh,
Yikes! It's a
my
Gappington.
To Leo with the solo bolo on
dude, he's
Caps.
38 away
That is
from
going to
repeating
be
history.
Very, very painful. The Talia gets ahead. Wait a second.
And bot lane is fisted too. Game 3, let's go. Let's
And
go.
it's
Game
pushing
3.
out, and they're doing this.
Oh man, that is so
Yeah.
big for Knights. I mean, that is a
LeBron's
dream
fresh off
purchase
a
here to
base,
even get
so
an
that
extra control
helps.
ward
Man,
for
Saber had to blow
safety.
flash,
Off the
and
back
Ghost
half,
there,
he's got
and his wave
flash
is fucked, and his
advantage.
jungler's on top
Talia
grab,
has the
and the
Wait, they
enemy
have
jungler's
3
behind
losing
you.
lanes. Sion got prio too. They have
Massive
3
stuff.
losing
Really
lanes.
early tier from him.
Uh-oh.
Gets to start stacking
Jungle's
down
OP,
once
I
Skumon is
guess.
already here to try and punish. But Caps can't
Jungle
like
is
set him
OP.
up with a charm flash or
Unraveled Earth is there. They force the flash from Knight. Knight a little bit over aggressive on that unraveled
Flash?
Earth cooldown.
The reaction was so
Respect
good,
Flash.
man.
At the very least, but
He jukes down and he gets
Beats
red,
evens
so
up
he
the flash.
flashes
Yeah,
anyways.
and Knight hadn't gotten time to go place his control ward yet
Guys
either,
are so fucking clean.
He does instantly have to blow the flash and even that back up after the game.
Oh
God,
my
bro, Sivir
god,
16
it's a
CS.
swapping
Dude, he
pin.
picked this matchup. I knew it was fucking ass. What, did he play it wrong? I thought this would happen.
Did he play it wrong?
They knew what they were risking. They knew what they were giving up. So for Knight,
I mean,
This
Bruh,
Sivir
he's
have
got
1,100
16
coal
CS.
stacks. You see this? Jesus Christ.
That is a lot of coal
No,
stacks.
the one is a
Jeez.
biscuit.
What, 197 stacks left? Jesus.
I think it all boiled down to Hans just like didn't. I mean, I didn't think he did anything wrong. Elk and On got the push. Maybe they could have aimed Sivir Q at the wave and gotten pushed. But once they got pushed in, they playing dodgeball. Nice flash on.
Is he dead? Is he dead?
Oh, wait.
Oh, Beichuan fucked up.
Oh, Beichuan fucked up the E flash there.
Wait, does he die here?
Oh,
what the
Beichuan!
fuck was that?
Wow.
He was trying to drive Nico into the turret and trade one.
Yeah.
I think it would have worked if he didn't hit the wall there.
Who the fuck put that wall there?
Yeah, that's new.
Correct the situation. Plus, getting that extra one onto base one is huge.
All right, well, I think GT wins.
Playing forward, knowing that they need to keep this wave
Just like
away
you
from
said,
their
G2
tower.
wins. 3 losing lanes, but they're outscaling. This is right up my comfort zone.
Oh, then he
3
immediately said
losing lanes.
jungle gap.
But jungle saves
that
the
was actually
game.
really weird, Meteos, because, you know, earlier you were saying jungle is weak, but it looks like jungle's looking pretty broken.
Really, and wide base one died.
Jungle literally won the game.
I mean, I guess Scuban can just go mid pre-6 on Vi and solo win the game. And you're just going to pretend the role's not OP?
What the hell? Talia's just here, guys. Oh,
Wait,
he missed the.
He didn't E him. Yeah, he didn't W the E.
Kill the clone, it's 25 gold.
Oh, landed the W with the E.
support jungle doing some work.
You
This
gotta be
game.
killing
Let's
those
see, that
clones.
allows-
It's too
that
much
allows
gold.
the push on mid too. I mean, look at Caps. He's already another wave right up at
Ari's
turret.
happy with that. Got
Tell you who's happy
Solobola,
about
but
that.
he's ahead
On
now.
Salma, who blew both sums, and somehow the game is just winning around him while he's just AFK against the Scion free farming. Wait, he's still AFK against the Scion free farming because Elk TP's bot because they want to stack Drakes because they know they're so outscaled it's not even funny.
First to start the objective is Brokeaway is just going to be forced to catch that wave and does
Normally
not
it would
have
be
the
really
ability
bad
of
to
his own.
swap your Jax into the enemy bot lane with a Scion on enemy team, but I think like in this case, G2's doing the right thing, and I feel like BLG's kind of doing the right thing too.
G2's decision to split up these lanes. Just give Han Sama an easier time against the Scion, but the struggle early is that Bin
Losing all three
no
lanes,
CC on the
time to
Sivir.
play
You
musical
can't just
chairs.
stop him from forcing those waves in.
Sivir's
The
back.
TP as
She's
well
got a
as far.
slingshot.
G2 are just incredibly far
Oh,
behind
we
on
sling
Armed to
him.
dangerous.
It's just painful for both side lanes in CS. Broken Blade
Elk
down,
is literally
Han Sama
proxying
also
bot lane
down,
and putting his wards
struggling in
between
it.
the turret
On
like
these
he's going to stop
rotations, you
Sivir from
see
walking
minion
forward.
waves dying to towers on the
That's
side
wild.
lanes.
Where is Nico, by the way? Oh, there.
Very powerful combo.
There it
No,
is.
that's
Yeah,
fine.
that's
I
actually
need to
Nico now,
remove
Vi.
this
Working wonders.
fucking
What? It's just Shiver.
clone shit.
Oh, look at Elk.
I
Dude, dude,
need
dude.
to remove this
Wave.
clone
What
thing.
the- what the- Why are we hitting the wave here?
While
Crazy?
G2 have gotten some advantage
Okay.
out of having that Nico, the plays in mid lane. We
They're
need to see
pushing
what it
for
looks like
grubs,
to get
Peter.
closer to
That's
level
why.
6, where you can really start to outvalue that.
Oh.
I've been told
Beishwan
grubs
hovering
aren't
mid, but this is
good.
the struggle of a
Grubs
pick
are
like this,
useless.
Garner. It is comfort for Beishwan, but it doesn't have that same point-and-click reliability against a champion like Ari. You really need Knight to be there as well. As the flash comes in from Bin, instant
Oh.
ulti, wall laid down, two, flip back to the
Is
Yo,
this-
how come my
is
solo
this
laners don't do that when I get
real life?
invaded? What's up with that?
Jungle gap.
Looked like an assassin here.
Was that?
Flashes in,
That might have been
gets
one of the
it,
most
they
perfect
pick it
plays
up.
I've
Knight
seen
grabbing
in a while.
the kill.
Did he
Caps
a
flash?
little
Wait, the same
too
thing's happening to
perfect.
Beishwan here.
Play bottom lane. Han Sama ulting, LeBron likely to
Oh!
Wait, no, like he actually flashed into the Vi Q and then chained melee Scion R into charged Q into Talia ulted W stun, and they changed his item from there. That is pretty crazy to
Even
do.
without a jungler in the area, as Beishwan's just a bit overeager.
Yeah, they're
Did he
built diff.
Spell shielded the W.
Fortunately for G2,
Dude, why the fuck is
bottom lane,
BLG in play-ins
more
though?
and more of the poke does hit. And Elk
That is actually a good question.
Wow.
Yeah, even though
Isn't it
the,
just kind of
get
unfair?
juked, it doesn't matter
Yeah.
because the damage they have there as on.
Weren't these guys like
also
fucking world
flashing, fully
finalists?
committing to these plays.
Yeah.
And it looked to me like the mantra Q really
Game
is
5, by the way.
MSI finalists, world finalists, and play-ins.
Yeah, that is all the summoner spells used though. They both flashed and they healed for that. So full commitment to be able to
Fucking
get that kill onto the nerf.
5 stages of grief.
See if they can continue.
Beef.
Press this
Right now we're
advantage, as you
bargaining.
highlighted.
Why are they even in
Sometimes
plans
this is
anyways?
subject to
They
contest
shouldn't have
might
been
be hard. We're
here.
still quite far away from the Drake, and broke away with that time he spent on the bottom side of the map. At
Is
least
that what
has a
bargaining
phage
is?
under his belt, which may make
Yeah.
this lane a little bit easier.
Is Jax
Bargaining
for
is like
Scion
reasoning
supposed
with
to go
yourself
like
like
this?
why it's not so
bros?
bad or like why it shouldn't have happened.
Is Scion supposed to get full prio and be up 25 CS
down here, though.
and collapse on the
Such a good
jungler, bro?
job, constantly hitting their poke, constantly
How the
having
fuck's
Yes, if
he
it did.
99
Let's see where this
CS
by Ari does
before
go, 'cause
10
both
minutes?
ultimates being available.
He's just had perfect
Gonna be
farm, bro.
looking for that
Like he's
proactive
actually
play.
perfect farm this game. He probably missed a
Like
couple
Skewmont at
max
the moment, just
CS.
farming, though.
And as
God
we have
damn.
a break, I think it's important to highlight
He's looking like double
how
if Scion.
effective and annoying Bin has been already in
Dude.
this series. This is a guy who's
Dude,
come
this
under a
Scion's
lot of
literally going to
criticism
be
from BLG as
unkillable,
a
I'm
team as
telling
a
you. He
whole
just gets to
beginning of
stack
the year.
full armor this
But
game.
Bin, I think, has been a stellar performer. We saw it yesterday. We saw it in game 1.
Maybe this is why BLG always pairs with like they always pair their low DPS thingy with like Rumble.
Strong early, but isn't someone that you necessarily expect this level of dominance from, is already doing so much work. He's such an annoyance for G2. And you said it yourself, he's playing it like an
So that you're not just like, because you're so short in AP damage to frontline if you're Ari
is.
solo
He
AP. I
definitely
mean, Nico
is.
AP is kind of fake
Successful
too.
this game. Okay,
Because
so
neither
now
of them
a
are really
little
going to get
takeaway
through
here.
Scion.
And he's got his little experience
Yeah.
lead at the moment over Beishwan.
Did you just miss a
But again,
cannon, or did
now
that you
with
get
the
it?
recall, okay, Sundered Sky completed
He got it.
here for Skewmont. Now,
So
surely,
lucky.
they've got ult, they've got Sundered Sky.
Which one's which?
Elk?
Zooming. That's the ulti down, and LeBron is at least able to walk away.
Holy
He does
fuck,
use the
Talia
heal,
TP'd
but he
here.
holds onto the flash. And
This guy's
as
trying to
Sundered
get
Sky's
active.
big,
The
those DPs are
actual
powerful. Scion
fuck
can
are
do a lot of
these
damage when that ulti is up.
tries,
Guarantee
Ivan?
the full channel Q. Skewmon going to be a lot tankier, a lot
Nico
harder to
turned into
deal
a
with
minion.
for
I respect
a
it.
full-on fight, but
I
neither
respect
side
it. I
has gone
respect
for
it.
a 5v5
Aerosol
and
doesn't
just
affect
takes
minions.
little
Yeah, so
skirmishes.
if
Yeah.
Nico
Those
turns into a
Meteos are
minion,
hard
it
to
doesn't hit her.
Yeah.
Oh, did he dodge it that way?
Well,
Yeah,
Varus
yeah,
did
yeah.
shoot his ult,
No
and
foul, nobody dead.
Nico did turn into a minion, and the ult did
You
not
would
hit.
have dodged it
All
that
these things
way
are true.
if the Varus ulti was aimed.
Jungle support moving up to try and get that mid lane vision.
Oh, he's actually dead.
He's actually dead.
This is the problem with the Varus. As
How
good as he
broken is
looks
Vi,
for
by the way?
game up until now.
So
Can't
OP,
get
man.
away.
There you go.
Jungle gap. Jungle gap.
Wow.
Where's
Scuman can
Meteos
just
at?
get,
Dude, what the
Scuman can just
fuck
get
happened
double
to
tops
top
on
lane?
by soul laners and just like still be this useful. That's crazy.
Still is a long way ahead of the dragon, so it's just that gold right
Did
now.
he get fucked hard in the swap or something? I just don't know how he's getting fisted this hard.
BB?
Those cooldowns
Yeah.
are gonna
Yes,
be
he
quite meaningful.
definitely got fucked in the swap. Bin sat top and
Oh!
but that's not a good
Wait,
combo.
they kind of messed up the
Wait,
chain.
he's kind of living. He's legit living.
Yeah,
Oh
he
my
got
God.
3
Yeah,
They
Sunday
pressed
Guy
his
proc top.
W.
Knight's dead. Oh, big Nico!
Oh! Dude, he gave the kill over too.
This shit is Joe.
Really?
Why'd they?
Jax died? Wait, it just said Jax died? But that wasn't Jax, that was Nico.
It was
Yeah, Nico to guys with
Nico.
Jax.
Damn, nice camera
This
pan.
champ is so buggy.
Teleport goes back out on top side too for him to push right back out, but you know, BLG with the lead.
Nico's so
and the dragon
buggy,
finally
dude.
does come up, they should be able to secure this one to continue.
Yes,
stacking.
sir.
And the big thing about stacking these Drakes is most of the games we've seen today, it's been 1-1
Top
split
turret
on the
has
first
1
two Drakes,
plate.
but when you're the team that can approach Soul Point, you can guarantee the enemy team has
Nah,
to
in my
fight
mind,
you,
PLG can
and we
fuck up
know
like 3 more times, and
how
Sion
good
will
this
still
BLG
just
team
come out
composition is
unkillable.
when you get that set up on those
Look at
objectives.
him.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Well, let's see here. They're going to be a little
I
bit.
don't think it
late,
matters that
but
much
they
if
know
Sion's
we're-
unkillable, because if the
Sounds like
backline
really
just gets
meaningful. But I have
blown
to
up by
point
this
out,
one-shot
once again,
combo
already
from
did earlier
G2,
with the
I
bin
think that they're
graphic.
gonna run
He
the
is
game.
Over 1,000 gold.
They can.
ahead.
They have a
Deadass.
comp that
The
can.
top
That
lane
can.
matchup was gonna be big, even
Yeah,
though it's
they
not
don't
on
have
screen at
damage
the
to deal
moment.
with
This is
Sion,
not
but they
moving
also
back, so
could very
here's a
easily
look
just
at them
one-shot
trying to
Fire to
punish,
lead every fight.
Skewmon afterwards, after the previous play. He barely does get out, does not tick down to the Scorpion.
I don't
pass.
know, I'm
It
pretty
was
sure they
3
can't
Sunder
just
Skybrock, and
somehow
he comes
dive
back
past the
on top and
Sion.
is dead.
What? How did somebody get caught? Exposed?
Sama.
And this time
He got
on
Sama,
flashed
how'd
on by
you
Nimbus
die?
Cloak Karma, maybe?
Again, they keep this
Could be it.
Silver down. Another kill. So in
Karma
addition to
was
bin,
on him,
his lead,
and
it
Karma's
is
flash is
still
down.
Elk here on the poke Varus. Gaining that mid lane priority once again, but on the side lanes, G2 kind of hunting. They have both LeBron.
Is Sion gonna build Heartsteel this game?
Skewmon as well.
Since he's so ahead?
Vi, his ultimate is
Doesn't
back
sound
up and
very good.
available with addition of caps, and they're gonna go for the dive.
But he could stack. Oh!
Got you on
That's
Cat of it.
nice.
Dang,
Dude.
Exactly what Knight has to try and do to escape. So in the end, it's just a clean dive. A
Nice.
nice
Oh, he
side
bought a
lane.
Dark Seal. He's pissed.
He's like, you are going nowhere, Knight.
LeBrub has had some decent plays this game. Knight's
Can they
gotten
get
punished a
the
few times.
objective afterwards here. Pushing in once again, constantly here to after the play, Skewmon hovering.
Knight's kind of
Showing
getting
it.
shit on
Doctor's
down
just
20
gone.
CS.
Top lane.
Top turret's just gone, by the way.
Starts to come in, but
Yep, he's gonna walk
with
up and just
Triforce,
kill it with
maybe
Demolish.
Ben is afraid.
No
One
fear.
more Demolish
Wait,
block, and this
some
tower
fear.
goes down.
No fear.
Rogueblade feeling better about the fight. You highlighted it earlier. Jax a little bit more attack speed,
Can
more
Jax
damage,
actually
and
win
these
this?
sustained exchanges.
Dude, look
No.
at his
Not enough
HP
damage
healing.
to, threaten this side.
What is healing
Actual
him so much?
Lamau.
Yep, he's
Oh,
got
it's the
his
biscuit.
steel caps, finished
Actual
Sunfire,
Lamau.
Dude,
which goes
why does
nicely with
Biscuit
all the
actually look
HP
like Mundo
on
ult? Like
his
that's the
Soul
meme, but it
Furnace, so
actually does.
Ben is a big boy.
Yeah, the 15
What
minute
the fuck is
700 bonus
Sion?
HP is not a feels good.
Yeah, and
for
he
G2.
just takes out these
Wait,
towers.
that's a shit ton of bonus
It's
HP
definitely
in
been
Sion
a
already.
rough tournament so far for Broken Blade. This Jax being a bit behind here.
No, this Jax pick
But
was
does have a
absolutely
training force
cooked.
at least.
What is the value? You don't even get any E value. It's a lethality Varus.
What's the value of Knight here? Is it good for him to be here?
Oh, he dodges it! No way! No
He's still
way!
dead?
Oh,
What?
wow, that kills him.
How did that
That
kill?
kills him.
He fucking healed.
Feels bad,
Want
man.
that one back, Draco? That's it.
Dude, Knight's movement was pretty insane there. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
it was.
Dude,
He jukes
so
right,
annoying
he
to play
jukes
against
right,
players
and
like
then on the
You know,
third
a
one, he
little
just goes straight.
Ooh, good even. Sus.
Maybe you need to play like this to
You
you actually need to play like a
right.
freak.
He jukes right again, and on the third time, he just goes left. It's like so hard to fucking play against the God movement like this.
Meanwhile, in the mid lane,
It's Hans is dead again.
the game does not stop.
Hans,
How
How
does
is
he
he
just
dying
die
in
every
2 replays?
For G2 is getting further and further
What the
away.
fuck?
He's dying off camera though. He's saving face. We don't know how
He knows
died.
it's a good time to get caught. Like 30 seconds after your teammate fucks up, like you gotta send it.
And this relentless pursuit of towers by BLG is so necessary here with this team. They've got to
Sion
be
up
the
2K
front
gold.
line for the mid
Dude, this
part
game's
of the
fucking
game.
brutal.
And so, wait a second, they're gonna go up top side here. Look at the roam. Talia's already there.
How is
Karma's
Broken
on the
Blade having
way.
such a
They've got
rough
their
one in this
eyes on Broken
plans?
Blade.
On the mantra Q comes out.
Well, he's versus the
Uses
world
the tether
champions
now,
right here.
knowing that Broken Blade will have
One
no way
reps, of
out.
course.
Immediate responses, the flick back, counter-strike block,
Okay,
some of the
was this
damage,
game
but
his
not
fault though?
nearly enough.
He
Broken
got
Blade
fucked
taken
in the
down.
swap.
Skumon just in time.
He got fucked in lane
Watches
too.
top laner fall.
He did get kind of
BLG
fucked in lane
not
too.
only are they
There's a
I think
magnifying
I don't
glass
know
on
what's
him
expected.
because he got fucked by Guigo in the last series. So it's like,
Does anyone here know the matchup? It's Jack Sion. Who's supposed to win early?
Bottom side, Bin still has his
I don't think
teleport,
you're
but he's
supposed to
close
get pushed
enough
in
here
like
to
that
swap on
early.
over.
I only have my
Destroy
fucking
the mid lane,
Grandmaster
collect yet
North
another.
American solo queue
And I will say,
experience,
I
but
really
I
like
don't
this
think that's like the
adaptation coming from BLG.
expectation
You know you
against the
have-
Giga
But
scaling
there
Sion
would get
thing.
pushed in.
Pick something like the
Okay,
Karma
okay.
Forest. You add another TP to the picture.
I mean,
just
I
to
have
ensure
some
that
footage
G2
versus
never gets
Alorim,
too
and I
comfortable.
did
You can
get
always
Prio
be
as
ahead
Jax
on
for
tempo 'cause you
Sion.
have that extra
Just
TP.
saying.
And it's just
I
meant that
feel
the
like
avenues for
in,
G2 have been just
you know,
few and far between.
everyone's mind, BB's playing poorly, but like the swap was initiated because bot lane was literally completely unplayable for G2. So
Yeah.
he was losing his lane already, but he got put in an even more insanely bad situation for Jack because he swapped into Varus Karma in a 1v2 on Jax and got starved. And then he swapped back into the Sion that never had to move. Sion literally just sat there the entire time free farming because a Sivir came to solo lane against him later. So yeah, I mean, he's really bad, but I think there's like some details that matter.
Yeah.
You don't want to fight number 3. It's just
BLG was pulling the wave as well when Broken Blade showed up, so it's pretty cursed.
Yeah, he basically showed up, farmed a wave, got chunked out, base. Getting pulled around so much.
Have their double item power spikes. Meanwhile, not a single person on G2
Wow, this is the second
so.
time that Knight goes Rylai's on Talia. He really likes this.
That plus the vision advantage way out of reach.
It's good for the slow.
Moving bottom lane. This time the charm connects. Knight doesn't have to quite have time.
They bait the TP and
Wow,
out.
he doesn't even try for the W. He just fucking ults out on the TP. So smart. Like he has like such a good awareness about what to do. What? Is this good? He's in the middle of everyone.
Fuck yeah, go Beichuan, go.
No, it's
somehow
not good.
someone
What?
got caught anyway.
And somehow LeBron died.
How the fuck is
Wow.
Beishuan winning this game?
Just
Bro
Yeah,
is
he's
just
kinda
doing,
goofy.
he's just trolling everything he does. Both his deaths were just completely self-inflicted troll.
Let's be honest, we could have won jungling this game.
Yeah.
This is crazy, bro. He's 1-2-1 this one. They got 9 kills.
Oh, that W was insane.
Happy about this sequence as the slow is there.
God.
As is the decimating smash. So
We give it to
in the end,
Sion of all champs. We don't give it to the Talia. We give that one to Sion. Makes sense.
Okay, a little bit something back. This one, of course, a secondary
just sitting
tower
in the
will
bush.
do
Just
so
get the
much
tier
more,
2.
Than the first one, so BLG will get the better of it.
And you can see that Hansama just doesn't, again, needs to
Fucking
finish
putting
the
on a
double Thunder
clinic,
Blades because
actually,
he
just taking
wants
everything
that
at his
wave
necks.
clear. Even then, though, a third item probably necessary before he can do much to this front line.
Yeah. Sivir so far behind here.
Dude, look at the Drakes. They're actually on track to win the game at 23 minutes.
Is going to be it, so they will continue on that. It's pretty far out in the future.
Nah,
so, but they
Ada's
gotta
so
come first.
fucking gone.
Just
Knight
on the
doesn't
way
even
in.
bother defending top tier 2 because he knows
Or
that the
rather,
enemy
Skumon
is
clone
probably going to look for dive on him. It's
Teleport,
pointless.
so
Give that turret and defend mid
full
instead.
trade here.
Let the person bot
the
cycle top
team-wide
whoever's
800
recalling.
gold of that top tower for the Otacon G2 trade.
What is this?
That
Oh
looks
my god, I'm
so
gonna.
buggy.
This is the dumbest looking like Nika clone I've seen. It's like punching a punching bag.
That was Skumon. I was like, he's topside.
He's
He's
just
topside.
doing the punching bag down, sliding through the river.
I will say this. I may not be pleased that that interaction works, but it is funny every time. Space One grabs another camp. Again, I mean, you can take a look at the bottom of your screen. 2.4K for Bin.
Lich Bane Ari,
There's
Giga
no
Chad.
carry on this G2 lineup alone that can 1v1 Bin right now.
Guys, I gotta be honest. Even if Caps had an extra Rabadons in his death cap right now, I don't think they're winning this one.
Lockdown there.
But wait.
Baseline going Giga once again!
Wait a
This
sec.
guy's legit running it down, actually.
Bin now on the way down. Good news is they have the clone to give them that little bit of extra free vision.
I mean, he baited out
Been fishing for a bit
2
more, but
ults
BLG have just bullied
for
them
free.
out. Still 2 minutes to the objective,
Oh
however.
shit, he's
G2 don't
ulting it on
mind.
this?
Knight trying once again on the bottom side. Lebrov, rocket belt away.
Has to.
And we'll be able to back off. Not forced to flash over a wall this time, which is good because he doesn't have flash. So
Dude, Eugene, you got to try Horizon Focus second on TF. Try that shit out.
Okay,
Way better than Lich Bane. Crazy. Crazy what it can do.
That does sound crazy.
Not going to have too big of a lasting effect. I mean,
No, I mean, honestly, the Lich Bane damage isn't that
That's
important
the critical thing.
on
Yeah,
TF.
teams are fishing for a lot of these plays.
About the
usually,
move speed too, though.
minute
Yeah,
in
the
and
move speed.
out.
The move speed, I
Get
miss
the
it,
punch
but
bag in. It's definitely critical not to blow your summoner spells. So just die if you're going to die. Give over the little bit of gold in favor of the bigger possible reward when that dragon fight does come.
And I think right
Come
now
on,
for
brother
G2,
Beitwan. We need a couple
well, the
more.
gold
Let's
is
get a
stacked
series
against
going.
them. If they can get decent
why is he
He's
brother
fucking
Beitwan, bro?
trying.
it's a pretty solid opportunity to fight because there's not a
Cuz.
third
Is he being a
complete
homie?
item on the side of
If
BLG.
he's feeding, then he is being our brother,
I think they're gonna
yes.
get a better timing than that.
Oh.
It's like
BLG
being a
fumble
bro.
and give more space
Brother
for G2 to
Beitwan.
come back in this game. Hans
He's
is
a
opting
comrade.
for the IE, wants more immediate upfront damage, not as worried about that infinite wave clear cooldown reduction.
Engage.
So maybe G2 try and go for this. I think conceding Soul really would start to make this game feel impossible.
Definitely is
Really would
painful
start to
because
feel impossible for G2, like it hasn't already been.
Oh
impossible.
wow, that Varsal was legit just a tip.
Just a tip, bro. Oh my
Oh,
god,
big Skarner ult.
that could not have been a more perfect counter to Nico's engage. Wow. Wow.
Is it time for Sivir to pump yet? I'm waiting.
Dude, Sarah's got to pump crazy. Just wait next to
Sivir's gonna fucking one-shot Scion.
Man, what do you even say if you're G2 in this
Watch
game? It
Sion's
feels
HP
so
bar here.
hopeless.
Sivir's about to
He's
take a
gonna
big dunk
melt
out of this fight.
those.
They opened up the
Dead.
front door, but now they turn back around for the Dragon Soul. Still 20 seconds left on Skewmon, so they should be able to go pick that one without a contest.
A tier 3-2, a tower,
Knight got
and
ganked
the
50
Soul
times this game too, and
is
it's
more
just
than you could have hoped for.
did
For the side of
nothing.
BLG, the Soul alone would have been
He
plunged
died
in
half the
H1
time,
ran
yeah,
it down
doesn't
about 3
matter.
times, and it did nothing. Why does it feel like BLG has plot armor? Every time something bad happens to them, something amazing happens for them off screen, usually killing Hansama.
It's looking hard at this point for G2.
Dude, the casters are literally speechless. Like, I'm trying to listen to what they're saying, and the guys are literally like, yeah, it's looking. They don't want to say over. It's like looking over.
Damn, that
bro.
was a long fucking Verisalt.
That was literally pixel
Yeah.
perfect. I think that could not have been better.
That shit lollipop.
Beautiful stuff from Elk there. Evading plus hitting his own ult, set up the
God.
seismic shove, set up
My
his counter
God.
for BLG.
Really, overall, just confidence to re-engage there, not caught off guard. If LeBron was able to sidestep that ult, maybe they can walk away.
If I was
Happy to get
Hansama,
a
I say,
flash, but
wait for my Mortal Reminder,
flashed away.
guys.
He's finding
Can
an
win.
engagement
Then when I get
time
Mortal
to
Reminder, I
just-
say, wait for my
It's a clap
Navori,
back
guys.
for
Can win.
the
Just
first
wait
game.
for
You know, when he
6K
was on
gold.
MF and he was like,
Just
And then I
wait.
say, wait for my
Trying to
Gathering
dodge
Storm. It's
LeBron,
almost
you know,
40
feeling
minutes,
him out.
guys.
Yeah. This
And my
time around,
BT.
Elk's like, all right, I
I'll
got
be able to
And
get
Elixir.
2 more full items, and their team won't get any items or do anything in that
He
time.
doesn't need to calibrate anymore. He already calibrated really good.
What do you want me to
Game
say,
one.
Meteos? You have to
Game
say
one.
something positive. You're
Open
getting
front
shit
caps here.
stomped.
BLG overall much stronger. It's getting harder and harder.
I would
What do
say,
you want me to do,
what are we
Meteos?
playing next game?
What did you
How's
want me to
next game
do?
looking?
I didn't have any gold.
Rocket belt available for Lebrov, but no flash.
Well,
Skewmon
you know,
waits
next game
on
we
the
could
flank.
play not Sivir, because my jungler will never play
I would
on
just
bot
talk
lane.
about
Vision
who has
from
summoners
Nico,
on their
such
team,
a
what they're likely to go for
flank, by the
next.
way. Yeah.
If you can set this trap.
BLG backing
Mhm.
off.
Would we talk about Horizon Focus on TF if that's a suitable replacement for Lich Bane?
And as you'll see, up into the top right corner.
I would say
Insane.
stuff like, damn, Beishuan's really playing well, guys. I don't know if we can win this. Might be a jungle gap.
Mini buys, which of them are
Maybe
Dude,
say
of
like,
course,
at
that would
least we
be
took
fair.
away
That would
Ben's
actually
Jax.
really-
We won't get it the rest of the series. Thank God.
unfortunately,
Smart takeaway.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's really gonna.
You put Bin on
That was
Scion,
cool.
you already won.
I don't know. I don't know where to go with that, Kobe. but
Maybe
I-
drop out. Well, at least we won't have to deal with the
Really
Sivir and
got me
Avaris
to
matchup
play
again.
See some of the pings going down now, but now he's going to go over the control ward. He
Just
didn't
like
know there was
vibe
a
stuff, you know,
control
like try to
ward
make the team
after
feel
ping.
better.
He's been seen.
BLG
Yeah.
The game is
spotted him.
The game is up.
Oh, he's been detected. This
Uh-oh.
He's too young to have played Splinter Cell, Kobe. He wasn't ready.
Wait, Bechuan almost got caught again.
Solid blip appeared above his head, and now he's just got to get the hell out.
You think they can just catch base one?
Right here, Skimming saying, guys, I'm on a mission right
blue
now. Can
side,
we like
dude.
get anything done, please? Can we just
Does
like
he know what
seriously,
team he's
like,
on?
they're 5 on me? Can we just like push out anything ever?
He lives a little bit longer. Decent damage on tonight.
Wait, what? That wasn't his base? How, what the fuck?
The long flank denied.
What do we call that play?
I think right now, if you're Caps, you say, man, wonder what Yike and Mickey X are up to right now.
The flank from the moon, but they do pick him
Yeah, I think jungle played a huge part in this game.
LG Baron, no enemy smite to think about. I mean, honestly, though,
Well, every game is jungle we got Meteos, and bot lane really needed early pressure from Vi, but it was. I guess we just
Mickey
can't
X
play
is going to
Skimmer
be
with
playing
Vi.
with Kobe.
I mean, like,
Actually
that's-
true.
Do have a scaling angle. They just
I guess with Vi, I just need to play something that like auto wins the lane since our jungle's gonna be so AFK.
Maybe it's for the hope of a team fight. But after the early game went the way
Yeah,
it
that's a
did,
good comms.
G2 solo lane's unable to find farm. Hansam only now getting a half an item
Yo,
completed
dude.
despite how much time
I think
they've
we on a
spent
pro team,
on the map.
you master the art of
why
like
they would feel
pissing
pressure
people
to
off
make a
with
play like
passive
that,
aggressive
to
comments.
leverage the most
Just
available
a
angle
must.
that they have in the enemy
It's
zone.
important, yeah.
Yeah, and I don't think Ben is
Oh, is that what you were focusing on?
so freaking monstrous.
No, that's just what I learned from you and Jake.
Oh, I see.
I was trying to focus on my gameplay.
Oh yeah, maybe take him into a practice tool. Be like, yo, BB, prove to me you know how to do the Jax versus Sion matchup.
Fearless new champions have to be brought to bear. But at the end of the day, even though the core, the Ahri and the Vi have gotten a bit of work done as the ulti comes out. Skewmon getting the fight started, the TP there, but there's no one to follow up. Decimating Smash, Rogue able to fast
NT with the TP flag. I think it's cooked.
Oh,
Wait,
big
wait.
engage! This actually doesn't look bad.
Alex dead? Anyone else? Anyone else?
Look at Bin. Look at Bin.
Look at him. Look at Bin. Wait.
Does Knight have a Edge Eyes yet?
Wow, he's
Wait, on.
tanky.
Not that tanky, baby.
Damn, you just
Not that
can't
tanky,
even
baby.
kill people through Ocean Soul, huh?
Siver's doing jack
Wait,
shit.
what is happening? Doesn't Skimmin die here? No, he doesn't. He doesn't die.
Doesn't Skibbity die here?
They still have Sion ult. They still have Sion ult. Oh, the Rylai's value. He's stuck.
He's literally stuck. Bro,
Look
you're
at
stuck.
Bin.
You're stuck.
He's actually gonna zone Sivir from base here. Look at him.
Nah.
Wait, he's
Look
just
at
running
him.
Tower shots for fun down here.
What the fuck is he doing?
Isn't Bin trolling
He's
right now?
literally having
Fuck.
fun.
Bin's actually trolling. Bin's actually trolling.
TP now coming in. Varus returning
He's
to
controlling
fray,
the
but
flow.
they were calling.
Wait, Varus
Has the
TP'd into
TP of his
base.
own. They want to go
And
for the
so
There's
is
no way
Sion.
you're ending here.
end it here.
There's
know.
no way you're ending
They
here,
got
guys.
Baron.
Charm still connecting.
Varus no ult.
Eyes on Knight to flick back
What
to
are these
TP.
Chinese teams?
It's
How do
going
they
to
just
hit. Cap's
randomly
2 charges
YOLO
left.
end the
Bin standing
game?
amidst the towers, threatening to end the base. Counter-strike
That
to
was
go.
G2
Rogue
last
gonna
game.
leap back. Cap's going to go in.
Oh,
No
Baus would have
farm
hit
for
both
getting
Nexus
more.
turrets there with the
G2
Sion
able to
ult.
trigger the
Slight
shots on
misplay.
Elk. Oh.
Dude, Baus would have
God.
cracked the base here. They were both one.
Low health
Yep.
towers. BLG on the
Oh
cusp
my
of
god.
match
Just
point.
sieging the Nexus turrets, what the fuck?
G2 holding on as
I've
best they
never
can.
seen an end angle this like
Weaver's wall there.
just how are they
Zoning.
doing this,
LeBron
bro?
Away. Skewmon going in onto the back line
Oh.
trying to find Elk. The knockup is there from Bin
Rumen.
though. Base one and Bin.
Wait, is
The
Elk
lead
dead?
frontliners to find the mid
Nope.
lane.
No,
And
looks
Elk
like he's chilling.
is still alive.
Alright,
Well,
well,
looks like Media's
G2's
strategy
outclassed
of
as
giving
fuck.
soul so you can split push didn't work.
This game, this game.
Line in G2's base.
It's weird because Media said giving soul is actually good.
Super
Yeah, I did
solid
say that.
follow-up here from
Those were the direct
BLG.
words.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Media's
on
just
the
saying like
Sion,
I think like
farming,
want the enemy team to have soul so you can go farm
into a
side lanes.
So you can go attack a wave.
And G2.
Yeah,
They tried
yeah,
to swap
that
to
was
get away
actually
from the
what I
rough
said.
laning phases. They ended up with 2 rough laning phases anyway. The picture
Damn,
they
is
brought,
Ben
you can
has
see
Ben
some of the
ever
logic,
smiled?
But it just did not work out.
In the interview. I've seen it.
He's
for the
legit
seen it?
bored. He's like, this shit is too easy.
For BLG.
When he's
legit bored.
around 2 women, he smiles.
Then the game won.
Oh,
And
okay.
Now we need to see this G2 lineup dig deep. Find
4 hot
the
dudes.
picks, the confidence, and the level of execution.
4
because
hot
the odds
dudes.
are stacked against them.
I think that word is key. The confidence there. Confidence to make plays, to look for aggressive angles.
Look at feed cats.
gonna have to take this game. It's not gonna be given to you.
100%. BLG a team when they don't have that lead.
Wrap it up
the
while
game
you can,
crumbles.
BLG believers.
G2 haven't been able to
G2
find
reverse
that.
sweeps
We're gonna
now.
head over to the analyst desk to talk more about that game too before we get
Wow,
ready for
that
match
was
point.
that was passion right there.
And I cannot wait.
G2 reverse sweeps now.
Yeah, you can. No, I can. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
That would
No, but honestly,
truly
what is-
be
what is the
insane.
role here from
BB
BLG?
locks
What
in
is
Warwick.
very early in the
Okay.
game as well. What do you guys want to talk
Caps
about?
locks in Pike mid.
For me, it started from
And
a
they just
solo
get dirty.
kill, but not only that, because
And they
solo kill
reverse
was
sweep.
just the tip of the iceberg.
Yeah, I mean, Knight on this Talia is an absolute demon.
Yes.
We've kind of seen it before previously. This was when
To me, you know this
Skimon, who
matchup that
actually
is.
did think did a good job.
Bro,
of
honestly, when you go
trying
back in the locker room,
to
like
get
you just
Caps ahead,
don't even talk about the game.
overextended, Knight comes
I
up
think
and kills
when
him.
you're getting
We
fucked
then
this hard,
right
don't
off
even
the
talk
back
about the
of
game.
that have this
Just
bot 2v2
talk about
play.
anything else.
We've talked about how strong this bot lane is, and it just kind of goes.
I think
through
the more
into
you
a little
dwell on this
BLG
game, the
highlight.
more like
You can just see a
like
string
bad
of
you're gonna
misfortune.
feel.
That really is what it comes down to, because every play you were looking for, this was a great
Dude, turret
example
damage
of
is
it.
so crazy now.
Just a little depressing if you're looking at from
I
the
feel like
G2
turret damage
perspective, but you can
is
see
like seriously
coaching
surprising
staff from
and might need to be
BLG,
toned down a
it
bit.
all
It's
looks peachy.
pretty ridiculous.
It's just, yes, you are right. The fact that it starts with a solo kill mid, I was like, oh, it's going to be that kind of game. But then Lebrov and Skewmon came in and
Yeah,
saved
I
it a
think
little
people
bit by
should
getting
be
2 kills
diving
mid lane.
the
So I was like,
2-2
okay,
while
maybe
the
there's a
tier
chance.
1's still
But
up.
it really felt like at all points.
No, but that damage was crazy, no?
To that replay that you
On the
saw,
Ari, like, come on, that was
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
too
yeah.
much. That was too much.
Maybe
should
they
live
need to
there.
make turrets attack faster and deal less damage
Comes in,
per
match
hit.
him, Sion and then Talia. It felt like they
Holy.
were denying every play that G2 was looking for.
Yeah, it was close really early on. We actually had started to build kind of 2 mini highlight reels.
I think
right,
when a
of these
Western team is
plays
versus an
around the
Eastern
map.
team, the
But
turrets should
another
just do
thing
more
that,
for the Western
again,
team to
really
kind of
wanna
like
point
tip
out
the
about
scales a
this
bit.
BLG team is that
Mm.
when they are on the same
Now we're
page,
cooking.
they are one of the best teams in the world. And we're
Jesus,
seeing it
Skarner
here,
just
right?
looked
In a
fucking
lot of
broken
these
this
fights,
game.
in a lot of these fight setups, they're really, really well coordinated. Even when they're doing things that seem
Media's
like
so
it could
fucking
potentially be
upset
an
because his Skarner
overextension,
doesn't
I
look
think
like
that's
this.
really important to call out.
My Skarner does look like
Like
this. That's
so-
the problem.
So upset at how hard the Skarner carried.
Yeah,
I think
he
when I
did.
think when I start
saw
doing
the
jungle,
LeBron get,
I'm
you
gonna
know,
play like
2v2
Mage
kills
1.
bot lane. And then Hans goes mid during a replay, of course, and then dies to Varus and Karma. And like all of this happened. And there was the TP top lane that ended up getting the kill on towards Broken Blade. All of these things are happening. A lot of the times it feels like if it's happening in succession, there's no resetting. Of course, in like mentality, calling out who has TP, all of these things, knowing what you can and cannot do, it sucks. And so what is super important is just, you're in the back room, there's a banana, if there's a bottle of water, if there's like, it's like anything to dip your head into an ice bucket, something. to
He
reset
literally
yourself, because now
did he
you're in
hit
that
any
point,
ults this
you
game?
must try and survive here.
One
I
maybe?
don't think they need fruits, Raz. I think
Who?
they need protein. I think
Phase
they
one.
need- I think they need way more. I think they need to.
I don't think he hit a
they
single
need
one.
He hit a
I
couple.
saw.
No, he hit a couple.
We need to play without
Okay.
fear. I
Oh,
don't
he,
feel
he
like
when he
we're
ran it
playing
down
without
into red
fear.
jungle, he
But
actually
I'm
ulted
also
somebody right
wondering,
before
what do
dying.
you want to do with a
That
competition
counts.
like this? Do you want to split the map? Do you want
We'll
to
take
fight?
it.
It doesn't look like they
Yeah.
had a lot of options either.
Yeah, put that down as a hit.
Kind of want to make pick plays, right? And then set up this potentially really strong Jax and this
I'll be
really
right back.
strong Ari in the side lanes.
I'm
And I
telling you
think we
guys,
did see some of that early in terms of the
heavier top
thought
laner always
process
wins.
around what Skewmon was doing, and then it just didn't pay off because of errors, because they didn't pay attention to certain things that
It is
BLG
known.
were doing on the map.
Yeah.
And one
What
thing I would like
about
to call out
Zeus?
is BLG's Drake control, right? Because they
He
are
seems pretty
Adorn.
tall.
kind of,
Maybe he's actually like he's like
Drake merchants. I
Maybe
would
weighs a
say,
lot.
I would say like in this game as we see, but then
Emily
also
Rand just called
across
someone a
this
virgin?
tournament and even back in LPL, they
Interesting.
had
Oh,
a very high
versions.
Drake rate in LPL
Might be.
split
Sorry,
playoffs,
Emily
and as
Rand.
we see, I believe that was like third overall, was tied with a few other teams. But 90% in this MSI so far, and 100% first Drake percentage. And I think this really sets up situations where they can force the enemy team to have to come to
really
come to
craving
them
some
because
mac and
they've been
cheese.
Doing such a good job with early Drake stacks.
Mac.
Yeah, if no early kills come
You
through,
like
can
mac and
see
cheese?
within the draft,
I love
Varus
mac and
Karma
cheese,
just
bro.
being able to combat,
I can
like,
make you a
the-
mac
the
and cheese.
Every
Special-
American barbecue spot,
Sivir
gotta get
and
them.
Nico
Special
and
recipe.
things, like, I feel like they do
Special
a great job.
recipe?
Elk and On have been
Mhm.
spectacular together so far. And so if you have bot push, if you have confidence.
I love
in
mac
how
and cheese so
mid lane's
much that
playing out,
sometimes I crave like
and
just like
for
Velveeta,
this game, you
the
asked me
fucking gels and
what GP
pasta,
should
the
do.
horrible
I
plastic
mentioned the
sauce, but
Ahri.
it
They
hits.
picked it. Rough thing
Yeah.
is you need to be able to get out of lane.
Yeah.
That is what is truly tough. So I think as long as they can reset and have a normal game state that is supposed to be expected of their draft, then it's fine. Game 1 was amazing. Now it just feels like we're on a downward spiral.
Well, let me ask you the
We
following
sipping
question.
Red Bull?
Are we cooked? Are we cooked in the series? Or like, what do we see for the next game? How do you readjust your approach here?
He's a Red Bull
Dude,
gamer. What do you mean?
How do you deal with cat hair being everywhere?
You don't. You just accept it.
You just accept it. Is there any way I can get like, can I get like an air gun and just fucking like blow all this shit off my desk? Or is this just like life?
Do you have a Dyson vacuum? It's like pretty good for cat hair on the ground. I don't know about
but it's
on
just
the
like
desk.
everywhere. Look, I just want to blast everything with air.
Dude, once in a while I'll like clean under my PC and it will just be a fucking rug of cat hair that has accumulated because like the fans are at the bottom. So then I'll take it out and my PC will start like being quiet again. It's like the fans are working overtime because the shit is clogged. I don't have a solution, bro. I've been thinking about that too. Cat hair legit is on all my fucking clothes. So bad.
He knows.
He already knows, all right?
Did you ever have Nando's?
Hit the Nexus. If you get the chance, they might not,
Chicken?
because so far
Nando's?
BLG
No. What
You
is
ever had a
that?
cheeky Nando's?
They get us to match
It's like a
Nando's.
chicken with the peri peri sauce.
South African multinational fast casual restaurant chain that specializes in Portuguese flame grilled peri peri style chicken.
Why don't we have that in California? Why is there not a Nando's out here? I would fuck that shit up like every day.
It's good?
I had it like once when I was in Chicago. It was so good.
Never had it. I've never had South African peri peri chicken. Looked good though.
It's
Sodas
really
look good.
good.
I'd eat that.
We have one in Fullerton called Port of Peri Peri. That's not Nando's though.
I feel like California, like LA specifically, just has so much good restaurants. It'd be tough, especially the chicken. We got
need
Korean fried
Nando's.
chicken. We got, you know, Southern style soul food type fried chicken, like Honey Kettles fried chicken. We got
But Nando's is like,
everything.
to me, it was like clean eats. Like it like, it's not like greasy, I don't think.
Yeah, I agree. My thing about Korean fried chicken is I loved it in the beginning, and then it just became not only too greasy, but I noticed all the sauces are always sweet, and that bothered me. Sometimes I'm just in the mood for something savory, and the sweet sauce is just like sickening.
You might have heard I'm going through a little upgrade with my tats. So when
Holy shit,
Verizon
it's Pete
announced that everyone
Davidson
gets a
at
free
MSI
phone
Pete
from
Davidson.
Riot Games.
Pain free? Count me in.
The boyfriend of Kim Kardashian?
Ex-boyfriend.
I'll give you a sec.
Ex-boyfriend.
gram build, up to 90-hour battery life, HyperX optical switches. Dual wireless plus instant pair. You need this mouse. Pulse Fire Haste 2 Pro. Only at HyperX.com.
Okay, Worlds this year is in Chengdu. Go.
Peter, we got to get Croissant to Chengdu. That was the one thing he wanted.
Wait, do you want to go as like a viewer or like a like?
Yeah, he wanted to go watch. We got to get Croissant to Chengdu some way, somehow.
Okay, I'm starting a GoFundMe right now.
We got to get him a ticket.
Get him a ticket, like a plane ticket or a ticket to the venue.
We got to get him there. We got to get him in the venue. We got to get him to Chengdu. It's the one thing he wanted.
Yeah, that's the one thing he wanted. I mean, chop chop, chop chop, Eugene.
I'm chopping.
We'll get him there, bro. We'll get him.
You ever been to Chengdu?
I've not. I really want to just go to China with Lena because she likes to be in there and speaking Chinese, and I don't know. It's usually pretty fun. I actually
Yeah, we
went to
should go and.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Oh, I was saying my family's Shanghainese, so I went to Shanghai a couple times when I was a kid, and then honestly, it was kind of shitty, right? Like I just remember I had bad
Shanghai
memories.
sucks?
It was just shitty, dirty, real poor, not a lot of stuff going on, real polluted.
I thought Shanghai was a major city.
Yeah, it was. But when I was like 10 and 11, it was like really trash. Like it was like really, really dirty and disgusting there. And I had
blew
horrible
up
memories.
recently.
Yeah, and then I went 5 years ago, and it was like I felt like I was in Cyberpunk. Like it was like so futuristic and beautiful, and like mostly it's just like very high tech. Like it just felt like a fucking like crazy place to be.
How'd they
And then I was like,
advance
okay, I gotta
so
come back.
quickly?
No, it really did. Like the turnaround was insane. Obviously, it was like 15 years difference, but
Let's
I
go
thought,
to
like-
Chengdu, and Lena can speak Chinese and translate everything for you.
yeah, I'm down.
Going back in for another stun, but the team is not there beside him. Lebrov away, Skewmon going in under the backline trying to find out the knockup is there.
Dude, I actually got a Chinese visa many years ago when Worlds was in China that year. I don't know if my visa is still active. It's in my old passport. Do I need to get a new visa?
You probably do, dude. I don't think visas last that long.
It was a 10-year visa. I was surprised when I saw it.
Oh,
But it's in my
what?
old
Really?
passport,
Shit,
so I don't know
bro.
if it's still like active.
Teams have gone. I'm not sure if we're getting a game. Even if history has shown us that G2 always get one.
They always have before.
Damn, it's active for 10 years? Shit, maybe I still have an active visa then.
Elimination series.
Yeah, I
so
don't know
maybe,
why.
Like, it's not in my
a little bit
passport, so I
different,
don't-
but I think for G2 fans,
Probably have to get a
game
new one.
win would feel like the start of something. Yeah. You want to know that there is more here. For the first time in 2 years.
Bro, did you ever play on the
you are
Chinese
waiting
super
extra
server?
split to be on the international
Yeah,
stage, and you
of course.
want to see them make the most
What'd
of
you
it.
think?
And thus far, it's been a struggle.
Yeah, it certainly has been.
It was
struggle
not
for G2.
a super server.
Especially so, we got to refocus
Right?
on the top lane again. 'Cause I feel like
It
again, there
really
was a
felt
really
like
big
I was
difference.
in like low
So,
elo and
coming
everyone was
into
playing like
draft here,
Annie, Zed, and Nocturne. And at the time, those champs were like terrible
gotta see something
and just like
comfortable
perma
here
fighting. And
for
I was
Broken
like
Blade.
confused, like when do the games get good?
Actually want to see Bin just drop a
And like
Camille
rank
game.
1 is always like mango fish on Fizz in control mage meta. I was like, this is like so troll, bro. Like, of course, if everyone rushes Medjai's and drops 30 kills a game, like
Be next on the list
the
for
practice
Knight,
was
depending on what gets
horrible.
drafted here. I mean, most of his most playeds at this point are Yone, banned away, and then things like
It was
Silas
fun.
Call,
I've never played League like that before.
those would be
Just
sick.
like
Those would be fun to
constantly
watch.
bashing your heads into each other.
Some action.
Yeah.
Regardless, though, the Maokai will
I just thought it had a, like
No safety
the
Maokai
name
pick for
Chinese
you.
Super Server made me feel like this is gonna be the highest quality solo queue I've ever played, and it was just like Fiesta fighting perma, which was fun, but I also got kind of annoyed because no one's playing champs that I needed to practice with and against for Worlds. It's just like I'm getting like Master Yi versus Nocturne jungle matchup,
want to give them a chance to get the confidence back.
and the
while
meta is
leading
like
in
Sedge
their 40-game
Maokai.
series. Now the Silas is also banned, so seems like a lot of focus on Knight in the ban department, potentially setting Caps up for something comfortable.
Oh, Camry position, I got you.
Let's see here. Okay, the Wukong.
They banned out Yone and Silas? What are they angling for?
Whittling down on those junglers once again of the AD.
TF on
Yeah,
one.
first.
He's like, holy shit, my team is bad. I really gotta fucking be everywhere.
They banned the Silas already. That's a good answer. You could
That's
do
what
like
he's saying.
Annie or Rise are both.
Odds that he goes
Annie's already-
Horizon Focus
Annie's already
second instead of
fearless.
shitty Lich Bane.
I can't remember if the Galio is good or
If
terrible.
he was watching
I remember it's one of
MM,
the two.
he might.
I feel like it can. I feel like it can soak.
Yeah, it
Should
was-
be okay.
I can't remember. The last time TF was meta, it was top. It's the meta before that that I'm trying to remember. But
The rise though. The rise. Yeah.
yeah, that
definitely
short
a good
range
option there.
damage threat. Again, that point and click setup.
and Realm Warp here.
I think
split
Rise
push
is
for
solid
later.
versus TF.
And a Poppy that
You
was
can build
banned in our first
tanky and
game
not
as well,
get
finally
bursted.
able to go to the side of BLG, even as the available champions for Beichuan start to shrink.
Ooh.
Instead,
Okay.
How about Ori?
Rise is pretty good, yeah.
Pretty good range here.
By the time when your gold card,
Ori's like
when
a
your
lane
gold card
play.
like travels,
What?
they rise.
What? What?
What?
Veigar Cage.
Wait, this is actually a shitty matchup.
Veigar Cage with buyout.
For Veigar.
Wait, they literally just did
Veigar?
it for the combo to ETH into the cage.
Veigar
Yeah.
V2, are you
Wait, that's
watching?
crazy actually. Yeah, they did
That's
into
crazy.
cage. Maybe they'll put like
Simon, into the
Gragas
Twisted
and
Fate here.
other champs that can like push people into this cage.
We gotta
Stack up some
What else even is there?
I was thinking alley, but it's already out.
Generally, is a
So
really good
yeah.
pick
what?
if you see some more of the enemy team because
I don't
you
even
want to
know.
get value out of Cage with
Tristana
lower
ult? I don't
range
know.
targets. But
That'd be funny.
into the Twisted Fate,
Oh, Ziggs
here, I
bot
think this is a
lane.
good matchup just
Oh,
right there.
Ziggs.
That's
Veigar
actually a
would go
TikTok
crazy.
combo.
Against these
That's an
non-melee
actual
champions, it can be
TikTok
kinda just a
combo.
farm fest, which isn't gonna hurt.
Would you put
3
Yikes and
Veigar
Mickey
games
X
all-time
or
for
Scumin
Knight.
and LeBron on a
It's
higher
2-1.
tier in terms of?
Can't
I
tell
mean,
you off the top of my head what years
it's
those were
pretty inarguable. I think G2 was
Now
better
also,
with Yike and
Trundle
Mickey
there,
X,
and again,
but
Veigar very immobile
I feel like
Trundle pillar behind him.
sometimes you
Easy
just need to
find
make
that
a
setup. Veigar
change
also not a very
just to make a
strong
change
side
if
laner.
the
Great at
vibes are
denying
wrong.
Siege, though. Need to see what this counter pick really brings because the core of G2
Better
right now,
to blow up a
very
roster too
powerful.
fast than to
Trundle eliminating any
let it
potential
sit for
tanky
too
picks,
long,
great
and then
against
by the
Poppy
end everyone
regardless
is
of what she builds.
miserable.
If my quick stats search is correct,
Is it
the
Veigar
top
AD carry?
4 leagues of pro play this split, this is the first.
Probably not. I think you picked
I'm
Veigar to
deep
play
into
into
Knight
TF.
history to get another
I feel like
I mean,
when I play
now
this
the
matchup, I
ranked
feel like
is locked in.
Veigar has
So a bit
such
of a
horrible
mismatch.
early damage and
Top
pressure.
lane will get
TF
pushed
just
even further.
legit
See what
perma-pushes him from
Broken
start to
Blade
finish.
wants
Like
to
there's
bring.
nothing
Core
he can
G2
do
here
that will
is
stop you
pretty
from just
powerful.
like
It's just Han Sama and Broken Blade that were
spamming your shit on the
waiting
wave and
The thing
running
is,
to the side.
TF is a
Last
champ
game,
where
the
if your
very
team is
12
better,
seconds was
then
heavily
it's
pinched by the
OP.
side
But
of
if your
BLG.
team is
This time
worse,
around, it
then
seems
you're
to be
completely
top lane
useless.
options.
Because
That
all
is
the
true.
only
Big
thing the
Spain,
champ
which
does is
is,
port to other lanes. But if there's no winning situation
generally, so
anywhere
pretty happy
to get
see
to
that
or
one
create,
taken away. Probably wasn't on
then
the
you're
short
just
list of
fucked.
champions to pick up.
But you can always
Yeah, I
rely on
mean,
your
well, since
jungle.
they
Like
invested
even
in
if your top and
Twisted
bottom are
Fate,
not doing that
you're
well,
expecting to
because you're
have
like so
both
good with
sides
like
of
every
G2
jungler to set them up,
drafted
you can
as
just run into the jungle with your
opportunities, you know,
with your
some
jungler and
sort
like
of,
make something happen.
carry
But yeah,
matchup
if
there
everyone's getting
for
gapped, yeah,
Broken
you
Blade.
can't do.
So that's what BLG are trying to defend against. They're like, all right, fine.
This
if
is a
you are
good
gonna have a
pop,
Twisted
not
Fate
poppy.
ganking
This is
for
a
your
good
side
Trundle
lanes,
game, and I feel like a
we're gonna have
bad
to
poppy
whittle
game.
down on some of
Trundle
those
can
more scary and
drain
slow
Poppy's
volley
tank
options
stats,
for you.
and right now I feel like
Interestingly, in
Poppy
high elo Korean solo
doesn't
queue,
seem
this is a
that
terrible
useful.
matchup for Veigar. Shout out to Analytics. Nice to just
Just
checking in,
rel.
you know,
I
seeing
think
what people are
Poppy's so
building.
OP,
So,
dude.
some stats in there.
She's just so
Alright.
mobile. She's
Might
not
be
like a
different.
fucking
So we're not
meatball
abandoned
tank
again.
that just
Mundo
sits there and
now
gets
played
hit.
as well. Mundo played both by Broken
Tiniest
Blade and
hitbox,
Scheme on
700
really
move
good
speed,
champions
fucking
or
phase
speed
rush,
comps really that
hunts
rely
people
heavily on
out,
magic
CCs
damage.
people for 3 seconds in a row.
Yep.
I hate this champ.
She's crazy.
She's OP, yeah. But I'm just thinking if there's one game where Poppy doesn't look that insane, it's this one.
Poppy is OP.
I don't think Elk's gonna play
Yep.
Mila, but
You heard it here
On
first,
God.
guys.
There's the Zaya
On
pick.
God.
God.
So what is
Take
the
out
4
that
pick
option.
for the side of BLG? Can still put Poppy bot lane. You've seen the rel.
Okay.
Oh.
I was like,
Lucian
Draven-
looks real.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling the tension. Normally I yap a lot more and pick Dan, but I think
Lucian
I'm
Melee
gonna-
versus Gift
Honestly,
Shun?
this would have been a good Sivir game, but because I think Sivir is very annoying for TF. I also think that Milio can be a very good pick here.
Okay.
Oh.
Going in.
For
Wait,
BLG.
why is there a Veigar in this game?
Okay, Kaisa certainly not.
Dude, I
I
think
don't
they're
know.
literally just trying shit out. They're just like playing their fun
Yeah.
picks now. He almost just locked in
As you said,
Samira at
looking
0
the pocket,
seconds.
Definitely still.
I think he almost
Yes,
locked it in by
absolutely.
the
The
clicking.
Renekton Veigar feels pretty likely to go into the respective solo lanes, but still room. And it does make this pick much harder.
Maybe waste a Poppy combo because they don't have Talia. Push him into the cage.
Multiple positions. They don't.
Sama Draven. Okay though. With a
Nah, don't go Draven, bro.
I'm a Draven. Prage. Ooh.
For Senna.
We need some
Olaf
damage in the
Pop.
house.
Hell yeah.
Good
Let's get
Olaf.
active, Broken Blade. Let's get active.
You can gank for that, Dracos. Olaf slam.
Give to him Adam style.
Olaf's pretty good right now.
What we talked about in the last game, confidence. I thought we'd see it.
I don't think Bard's the pick here.
Senna, obviously a universally pretty powerful pick.
Rakan, Shen support, Poppy support, and pick jungle. That would be a curveball. Poppy support and pick jungle would be a curveball. But it's Rakan. On loves Rakan.
So they're going to have the Senna scaling, which was nerfed. So the not going to scale as quickly with the Soul generation.
Yeah, Bard was definitely not it.
Yeah, they reverted it once people figured out that static was a good item.
I feel like G2's got a much better comp this game.
But okay, this
Agree.
is going to be all about this Olaf thing. Twisted Fate ganking for the Olaf. Trundle
What did he
here
just?
does have really good 1v1
He's drinking
potential,
beer?
and so the jungle also, play towards top. Senna ultimate, play towards top.
Yeah. I mean, this composition for G2,
Vega.
obviously Caps frees them up to get out to these side lanes, but this is a death ball.
Vega support.
If they ever get rolling.
It is, and it has the opportunity to be God. You can be Thanos here because you get to run through Veigar cages. It is a dream for Olaf.
Is BB gonna not choke for once
Veigar cages, run past the Poppy,
in this tournament?
But that hinges.
Back when
Is he gonna
Olaf
smash
Top-
Renekton?
Back when Olaf Top became a thing in like it was like a lol dobby video as well as like a bunch of pro games where he was just starting to get played. I think this was one of the matchups where everyone wanted to play Olaf because you can actually bully Renekton level 1 to do the thing where you you zone him from the first 3 melees of XP, and you still get 3 melees XP. You just like run past the wave, you let it pass you, and then you all in him behind his wave.
Ooh, Knight's got
I
the
don't think
cool
you can do
Veigar
that.
skin.
That's just not going to work if Renekton starts E.
Support him in his endeavors to carry
Renekton starts E. Well, then does he not get just like walked down to his turret and then lose the 3 melees if he's running away?
No, you still get the first 3 melees.
Okay.
No flash on Broken Blade.
Broken Blade walking forward.
Flash cage.
I mean, we'll see.
Oh my god, he actually flash caged him.
This is good.
And he's
it
gone.
worked.
Wow. That was good.
And he's gone.
That's impressive.
That was
That's
a good
He
play.
used his health bot too. Oh, no ghost, no health
Flash
bot.
caged the Olaf at level 1, and hopefully
Dude, he
Mid can
ghosted
take
his shit as
Caps.
bad.
Right.
Dude, I'm pretty sure Poppy started E for that.
He did.
Yeah,
he
Poppy
did.
started E.
Everyone has a fucked up ability level 1. Can we please punish this? Rakan has W. That's not good for me.
Remake.
That is kind of crazy. You got
What did
Rakan
Kaisa
has
take?
W. Veigar has cage. Poppy has E. Surely this is going to be fine for G2, guys. Surely.
no
It's gonna be fine.
Started cage.
Yeah.
I mean, mid doesn't matter that he started E. And jungle,
All he
he's
got
getting a
was
leash to help. So I think everyone's chilling.
Just caged him at level 1. What is happening?
Dude, cage level 1's not even bad.
Really?
It's pretty bad.
It's useless.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's a big
you
stun.
get pushed in as mid, but it's irrelevant.
It's not even a stun.
Matter if
You'd
you
have to
push
walk
it.
into it for it to be a stun.
So the first blood money going into the Veigar.
I just heard Boots with the fur. I'm
Oh.
sorry. The first blood money. Okay, got it. G2 needing to look for
Oh,
the
wow.
angle. I gotta tighten up.
I like where your head is at. I like where
I don't know what to do.
Tighten
I'm
up, bro.
emotional,
Tighten
I'm
up.
scared. As an LEC caster, I just have to make jokes. It's the only thing that feels safe. For G2 though,
Sometimes you gotta laugh through the pain, Dracos. I'm here with you.
Damn.
Wherever you want to
This
show
Poppy
it.
4-minute, 50-second full clear is looking insane.
Thank you, Gobi. I appreciate
He's
you.
just a little blind, it's fine.
Caps still keeping that pressure up. Still the potential.
2
for
points
Wall.
Q.
And while
No
it's
W.
advantageous situation to lose the first
On
one,
who?
Olaf
Poppy?
is still strong in
Yeah.
isolation in this matchup. Yeah, 100%.
Oh, that kind of makes sense.
You can see Ben is forced back. So it feels like the first time this series,
Oh, yeah?
Broken Blade is able to press an advantage here topside, force this wave out, and will be the first to reset if he
Yeah.
so chooses.
Yeah, and both junglers are pathing up there. Broken Blade has his Tri-Burst Ward.
Has Knight played Veigar
Here.
before, or
As
is this just
Poppy
like a
went
for fun?
one of those sneaky drop couple camps, walk through river type of angles. Then
I think he just
is
started having
just
fun.
fine up there with his early alert system.
I mean, it's only
Just push it
MSI.
in,
Like, it's
trying
not
to
even
use it with
Worlds.
that Olaf early
Knight's
on.
Knight's like a pretty
Sumon
open-minded guy. I mean,
will
he
go up
like
there
plays
to
some weird
support.
stuff
Sumon, of course, will
sometimes.
get guaranteed
That Vex.
topside Scuttle Crab because of the
Wait,
Olaf,
Poppy's full clear is
up there
insane.
getting
What?
so
She's
much value.
315 with
But
E
now
start?
the bounce back,
First clear? Is that normal? Normally?
He got a leash, bro.
bouncing back, plus the jungle timers
Oh,
coming through
okay.
here.
I didn't notice that.
Did you not see Kaisa?
I usually block out
See
when
in mid
bot
lane,
laner's
these Caps
leash
is able to keep the
because it's
pressure up,
too
but some of
painful
these
to
trades,
acknowledge.
Still feeling pretty comfortable as Beishwan moves in mid lane. Steadfast
Forbidden
presence, just a
attacks.
just to try to help Knight push out so he can get an easy reset.
So he gets a leash, he taxes mid. Damn, I'm taking notes here.
Saw Poppy move through mid lane. Now it's going to be harder for G2 to
good,
keep
yeah.
the pressure up, but it's Skewmon topside, already laying the pillar
Screw
down, just to get the
Mondu.
double tap on the slice.
Whoa.
Nice out.
Take a chomp. Take a little bite.
Crossing over so he
Oh,
get the
Knight's out of mana, bro.
grab here,
He
so
can't even
he
push this wave in before Caps
doesn't,
TP's back.
get
They
fall
contest
behind
him.
at all.
Maybe he can.
And no
Oh.
summoner spell.
He gets
on
the wave in.
gank.
He's fine.
See mode on the
As you
TP.
said, played quite nicely.
Wow, TF no
Patient.
Merc treads.
Didn't burn any cooldowns too quickly as the Brav taking his time to cancel this back, which
Yep.
Beishwan
He's feel good. Lucidity feels good.
but just wanted to see
Dude, I know exactly how Caps is feeling. Just like 2 giga unplayable games. You got to get active.
Because your second camps are coming up.
Gotta get
Rush
active.
CDR boots. It's time to get active.
You gonna wait for 6? Or is he gonna move here?
Is going to be slower. No items.
Actually, there's no
He's
move
moving here.
You know, maybe
Dude, his
we'll
CS
see
is
something
clean
happen
on
and
the
something
TF
come
though.
up
I
What's
don't
he-
think
what's
he's
he gonna do?
gonna farm yet.
is able to go back up to
He's
top
gonna
side,
go
pressure
flip
a
his
little bit more.
ward, maybe his
Maybe that then
pink.
results, you know, in some
Mm.
extra little lead for Olaf or something. But
and we really need to see G2
Hansama's
push
on his
advantage.
first base
Right?
already,
This is
and
the
Elk
first
hasn't
time
pushed out.
in
This
series
is something
we've
that
had
a lot of
so
people
many
do
winning
bot
lanes,
lane
so
where
many
they
lanes
they
that you get
accept that
pushed
the enemy
early on
AD's going to
over the
base first, and
opposition.
they
You
still
mentioned
stack their
Kai'Sa.
wave
This is not a
rather
champion
than
that
like rushing
flourishes
it.
in the early game. As the wave
And
starts to
usually at
turn
a
back,
level
G2
advantage
Vance
because
can
you
see
stack
push
your
here for a
wave, so you
moment,
get to
but what
crash
are they gonna
cleanly
do with
here.
these lane advantages?
But if you get
Didn't
contested,
reset
Question on my mind
bad
is
time.
bot lane just continues to trade back and forth.
They got to crash now before Trundle gets here for the gank. I think they're aware that Trundle's looking, so
even with the Soul's
just
nerf, Skewmon is
give what you have to
Beat
do.
that ass.
for his pressure. That's kind of interesting
Ow.
because he had the option to go
And they just
continue
accept
his
it. They
second
can't
clear
crash,
with
so
camps
G2
that
gets
are
to
already
freeze. A lot of
available.
times here, bot lane
And
will
he
just run
was
top
going to be
because
quicker
it's
than
like,
Poppy, who had no
haha,
items,
you
no base.
freeze, but I was
But since
swapping,
Beishwan
but
is
Bin
just
doesn't
going
have
straight
TP,
into his
so
second clear, it's actually Beishwan
not
will
that
be
good.
up towards the top side matchup before him.
They just accept it.
Ooh, that's scary.
Pull
All
off.
6.
Lingers bot side. So there's a doubt in BLG's mind that he may have started Dragon. We saw the pings there on the minimap, but then he shows for that brief moment that the ward around red is up, that he's not, that he's moving up to
Oof,
the top
that's
side. So now BLG
full,
feels
one full wave
super
lost spot
comfortable
lane,
that they're playing
but
these lane phases out without the
is
threat
what
of
it
the
is.
jungler.
Go. Beishwan getting his back off now after the double clears for the pretty big purchase for himself.
He's playing Curling Vagar.
Stacking away in mid
No, he's not.
lane.
It's Friday Night
Knight with
Vagar.
his answer here,
It's
with his
Fright
first
Night.
Fright Night?
Oh my god.
With his
So
first
casual.
Spellbook. Vagar.
Dude, how do you guys know the
Slight
Vagar
slate on
skins?
stacking 'cause he didn't take
Have you
TP.
not
saw
seen
the
the
splash,
fucking
it's pretty
orange
iconic.
jack-o'-lantern he's holding?
50 stacks, he gets him
It
Yeah, I
just
thought
looked
it
like
was
a
an
curling
orange
one.
curler.
You can really start to spam.
And getting that kill.
The splash for that skin's cool.
Quite big.
And if the
Oh,
Olaf is low, it is very nice
Hide on
to have
bush.
the Vigar
They go
with
rel?
the guy.
Oh,
Space
split
wide.
focus,
Oh,
split focus.
wow, but they failed the combo
Taking
together.
some poke. Skewmon locked in the cage and just forced to
Dude,
walk away.
Knight's legit so useless right now. He's actually out of mana almost for the fight as well.
He's nearby. He does have ulti. Now the all-in top
EE.
side. Ulti for ulti traded.
What happens? What happens?
Immediately backs away.
He just walks away.
The
Overall,
walkaway
this is a kind of
strategy?
fight that does favor Ben. Broken Blade doesn't keep
Oh, walking
any
away is so
advantage
broken
after
in
the ult fades away.
2025.
Ben still gets to hold on to a bit of health, gets that fury to heal back up. They start to trade again.
this
Oh my god,
Olaf
it's
no.
counter
They're
is
gonna-
just
they're gonna
seems
torture them here.
Porting on
powerful.
bot.
You're gonna torture them here. TF's porting bot.
Price is fine, he is flat.
No way, dude.
What do we think is going
He's
on
getting
here?
active
I
for
had
sure.
cleanse and flag.
What a
Yeah, but you
fucking
can't let this
waste.
wave crash. Oh, the ulti out.
Now it's Broken Blade ghosting away. Knight on the way down. They know that he
He's
cannot go
dead.
unstoppable.
Gonna die.
Flashing in. Broken Blade trying desperately to get back
And
to
he gave it to
control.
Vagar, wow.
Yeah,
And
Too
Hansama
little,
wasted
too
his
late
ulti
as
trying to
BLG
save him.
find their man.
Again,
Oh
with
god.
Caps.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Good on the mistake.
Wow, I did not think he would kill there.
That was close. Caps gets him in the end, though. He's finishing up the minion
He hasn't
wave.
seen the
Uh-oh.
TP, yeah?
He's not playing around the Rakan TP.
Teleport finishes.
Oh, it's Rakan.
What the fuck?
Ring around the Rosie. Ring around the Rosie. We might
Wait,
be gleaming
I think he
corners.
lives.
He has to back, he has to back.
Let's go.
Skewmon is there,
Holy
Red
shit,
Divine
well
One,
played.
and Caps makes it out.
Oh,
Dude, how did he kill Kai'Sa? I didn't think he had the damage.
Caps under the
Did he
tower,
do like
gets
an
the
auto
better
reset
of
with the
health.
card?
that G2 definitely
Proc
I think it was a Q,
I think
no?
Kai'Sa flashed. I think Kai'Sa W flashed into the Q.
Yeah, he did.
And then the last auto was the stack deck.
Stack dick.
It just didn't even feel like enough, but I guess.
Drained.
That's actually so sad for Elk because he was like so fucking close to 6 before that all-in happened. I think he was like barely not 6. And then he loses 2 waves off that solo kill.
team
Depression.
is there to back you up. And again, that's the kind of confidence that can carry you through
See,
the rest of this
level
game.
5 still.
I think the
Stack dick.
Stack deck.
Blue
Auto.
carded him.
Yeah, it's one.
Oh, he
Oh.
fucking blue carded him and it worked. Wow.
And he
He had
flashed
Ignite, right? He has Summoner?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
spellbook?
Right,
Okay,
was
that makes
Ignite.
sense. That makes way more sense.
Dude, their coach looks depressed. Holy fuck, Dylan.
I don't know if that was in reaction to the top side one where Broken Blade got chased down.
Valid depression,
or the bottom
in my
side
opinion.
one, too.
Sure what a reaction. A hell of a reaction, whatever it was. Too.
That's my
Well, I
coach,
mean,
bro.
losing doesn't feel bad, so.
INT Dylan.
Yeah, streamer team, MSI, what's the difference?
What is the difference? You're supposed to take every game as seriously as if you were in World Finals, Meteos. That's a champion mentality.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Double stacking build. He's
Definitely.
Going into the Seraphs plus the Rod of Ages build here.
I feel like after like a few more years of doing this, we'll just be able to immediately traumatize each other with just like random bullshit like Lucifer, Lol Dobby, like just like whatever it is, and just drive each other completely insane. And I'm looking forward to that day.
If he wants to.
Dude, all I'm
We're
saying
gonna
is
do
they
it.
fucking ruined mid lane. Mid lane used to be Zed versus Fizz, both sides having Ignite. Now look at what we've become. Look at what we've become. Both
Yeah, I
sides
think most
fucking
people watching
rushing
your stream were not
Catalyst,
born yet
unsealed
when that
spellbooks.
meta was a thing.
Good cage placement.
Yeah,
That
bro.
was
I mean,
15 years ago.
let's get you to bed. Back in my
Mid lane
day, you
used
had
to
to
be
walk
like
uphill both ways in the snow playing Zed with full lethality builds.
Is
Mid lane used to mean something.
5 billion years ago.
Remember when the teleport was a basic ability?
We really lost the family values that made mid lane great.
Right now we're playing League in 2025, and
I mean, dude, like everyone just goes Catalyst, a spellbook.
Does the full rod.
It ain't right.
So he's going to
There's just too many drug addicts and
Something ain't right with this boy.
mid now. It just ain't what it used to be.
Oh, he's got a red card
Nothing
because
ain't
3
changed.
people are on him. He needs the slow. That's smart. Gold card CC's 1. Red card CC's all of them.
Please play this.
and
Dude, red card's actually underrated.
Yeah, we're getting 2 to 4 spellbooks per
Yeah,
game.
Red card's good.
A lot for a single
Blue
keystone
card
that
is
they
really
can provide.
underrated.
Blue card is super. Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that, you bitch. Red card's underrated. Blue card, you know, sometimes I miss the gold, so it just happens. But red's actually broken.
Pillar goes down.
Big
Again,
damage.
Tough to really follow that play up.
Dopus stays using red card unironically. Yeah, I mean it's good for chases, and can sometimes splash onto multiple people. So it's good.
Dopa counts cards. Every time he
You do?
golds cards, he nodes the next gold card in 20 seconds.
Honestly, it is
No
good.
one's top.
Holy.
It is good here for G2. They can get this
Juiciest
even though
4
they're
inches
behind
thanks to
on
the sub.
the kills.
But the thing is, they have 3 grubs.
Thank
Dude,
you,
is this
Juiciest 4
worth
inches.
it though for
So the
G2?
disadvantage is you're also conceding a bit more to
I don't think so.
It's first
It's
turret.
weird TP.
But
This Veigar's getting.
I don't hate it.
I think that's bad. I don't
It's
know.
full turret. I mean, you were literally the CEO of like, if you have grubs, just group and do a raise.
Most maniacal laugh.
No, that's like in mid
I
game.
love Veigar voice
But
lines. I
this
hope
is
they
like they're
never change.
TPing away from full waves. And turret just
Anyways,
bleeding.
With the bonus on the
Probably
with the extra
They
bit
lost
over
one
there.
wave top.
Let's see what they can do on reset because we have the static.
It did
shift,
feel
so
like that one
everybody-
they
every
didn't
center
need to
player
TP. The turret was gonna die without
Oh,
it.
he walked into the
wall
So maybe not ideal as the Rob
Is that good?
points out, but they
to
can
dodge the Recon
That
W.
Veigar ulted Z
Veigar actually
damage.
ulted.
Knight's TP just about to come up so we can reset and try to get active again on the map. We're still 2 minutes and 30 seconds away from that. Herald, 3 minutes from Drake. So there's not a lot to really play for, but they may just look to rinse and repeat when it comes to overloading that side lane. They can put 3 members on
This
the
is
top side,
BB's
but
one of his best
really low.
performances so far. 0-2-0 only down HPS. He's actually smurfing for his like average.
Dude, it's funny. It's not even wrong.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm actually sounds a little
Literally even
weird.
in worse positions.
You're on a team with
most
this
of the
guy
time.
and you're just shitting on his face?
Get back up there.
I mean,
Senna
bro,
is
like
squishy,
BB's
so
actually very, very
squishy
like
champions have
playing
to be
about if he
very
played
worried
good or bad.
around
Like
Veigar,
he is not one of
champions.
those copers that's like, well, actually, I think I played really well, but no one is ever gonna
Ultimate
appreciate
is
the
on
little
cooldown
things that I
right
did
now,
well, and
so
I
you
was
got
put in a
some
bad
time,
position, and where draft was
but
like,
if you
he
ever
knows when he
get
plays bad.
locked up, and Hansama does have barrier, but
The
those
little
guys
things.
have to be very careful. Senna can,
I'll show you a little
Senna,
thing.
Senna can use move speed
The
as
little
well to
ting.
avoid
Static
kills, but
spike.
If you ever get locked up by Veigar like that, that is the exact champion that you want to blow up. That is a squishy.
Wow, he's going Stride Breaker Renekton. Is this tech to try and like run away from Olaf even more? And Trundle, I guess.
Okay.
Doesn't have the flash.
Wait, how does Stride help him?
You've seen LeBron has been able to catch him out many times.
Move speed?
The Stride gives you move speed.
Does it actually help?
You get 35% decaying move speed for each target hit.
Not having.
Yeah, I guess it'll help a little bit, but.
Upfront plans include gold card.
And goes to the fuck down. Hansama. Hansama.
It's really hard for G2 to immediately pick people off as long as On is in the area.
Stridebreaker feels so nice. Remember when they had it not deal damage for a little bit? That shit felt so bad. That was an insane change.
Dude, bring back the one that gave you a dash forward. That one
was so crazy.
Bring back Gore Drinker, man. The item was sick.
The gold lead, however, is a bit deceiving.
Yeah, they actually should bring back Gore Drinker. Dude, they should just like make this make the fun items good and make the good items fun. I feel like there's so many items in this game that are boring.
Can he live?
Oh, that cleanse! That was an insane cleanse. Twisted Fate stunned him, and then he used cleanse to remove the stun.
Yep.
Jesus.
As he said, they've got so many outs.
They are not interested.
Like, you know what's a really fun item? Kraken Slayer, but Kraken kind of sucks on most
Yeah,
shows.
Kraken is super fun.
That item has completely lost its identity. It used to be a tank slaying item, and now it's just like a fucking ramping on hit
It's the
item.
most troll thing. Like, why does it do? Why is it like an execute item? I don't get it.
Real angle in. Lebrov does have all of his cooldowns alongside the
It's
lock,
weird.
block
And it's
Bring
not
back
crit.
Twin Shadows GLP 7000 or whatever it was called, and fuck it, just bring back Heart of Gold.
CS being deleted in the mid wave in the meantime, but it's
Yeah,
really tough
that's a
for
fun
Hansama
item.
to step up solo.
That turtle shell was just too fucking fun.
Broken Blade gonna go all in again the second that axe connects. Bin level 11, but he's not too concerned. Caps on the way down.
Is Ben actually gonna die here? Is Ben actually gonna die? Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, he looks pretty dead.
Oh my
here.
god. It's so over. It's so over.
Oh god. Oh no. My soul laners. Port on the crocodile, get doubled eaten.
Jesus, man.
What are the comms like on that? Yeah, I think we win this, and then Ben doesn't even have to flash. He literally just double ease away and takes the whole thing.
No, they're not even that behind, but it just feels so hopeless.
Yeah, I mean, they're for sure tilted.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
That was good.
Like, it feels like every good thing that happens for G2 is just like, whatever, was that even good for them? Like, the turret thing on bot. And every good thing that happens for BLG is just like, yeah, this game's fucking over. Unplayable.
Yeah. Yeah. 100%.
Okay, how OP is TF? He's up in gold when he's even CS against a 3-0 Veigar.
He's gonna go back to base.
Yeah.
His passive is pretty OP, but then you think all the AP is kind of wasted on him since he has horrible ratios.
With the draft, you know, trying to get the double globals with the Senna ult,
Wow.
Twisted Fate.
Max range E.
Ben did a very good job
Ults
utilizing that wall.
preemptively. Sen ulti comes, and then, bro, the Poppy's here for the rescue.
Just huge stuff there. So nicely played.
Ruins
Didn't
it.
even have to flash.
Do you guys not think
He was
if
really
Broken Blade's gonna play these solo queue picks, you gotta do it the solo queue way, like Ghost Flash, Olaf, fucking
Yeah.
Flash.
I was about to say the same thing, because he had perfect uptime that whole time.
It feels like a
flash
half
before
measure to
that.
pick this shit and then not like run
Yeah.
TP while picking some cheese shit.
Yeah, I hard agree.
Yeah. No
You just
half
gotta commit
measures.
to that like Darius style, like, dude, there's only one thing you can do on Darius. You go Flash Ghost, and you fucking try to 1v3.
Yeah.
They don't go over that wall.
Use the wall.
The ulti expires. Ben continues to just outplay even as early as that first gank or the first blood. Denying these power picks, whereas the unique pick that Knight brings to the table is still just continuing to do work. And the double stacking. He's one spell away from Seraphs, 3 minutes away from getting the Roa finally up, and
He has 171 AP from his passive alone. Is that what that's tracking, or is that his total AP?
I hope so.
That's his passive.
That's from his passive.
Seems like a lot for this timing. I mean, I don't know. I never see Veigar. Sounds like a lot.
But okay, G2 pushing in on
It's pretty normal.
They do get this tower,
I think 10 minutes pretty normal.
That Veigar is getting solo tower gold.
Cannons give you 5, so if you like CSing cannons alone, you get like 5 every 1.5 minutes.
But this is gonna be richer.
TPing on the way. G2 kind of want to finish this.
I'm not sure how many kills give you. I think kills might give you 10.
Oh,
Caps
one's
is
almost
here,
dead.
but
Oh, that was really close.
holy shit. 4v5.
Oh, the snipe!
Good happened, BLG.
Nice.
Over the top.
Or,
They
sorry,
get the
for
kill.
G2.
They needed that too, because that investment, like it actually took a lot. That costed a lot. Knight down there on the bottom side got 2. Baseline was pushing
Vagar
the
needs to
mid
just
wave
buy
as well
items that
during
synergize with
that.
having a shit ton of AP.
Have a look at the start. So there's a pot of
He
rival,
gets the same amount even if it's a cannon, and he gets 5 if it's a champ.
super low, even with the
Vagar.
cage and everything
If he
in the
kills a
field,
champ?
and the Mikhails that On was
He gets 5 AP if he kills the champ with the skill.
You do get more for a cannon, but are you sure?
You don't get more for a cannon.
Nervous.
You don't?
Again, this is not an elimination.
I mean, maybe there's more details. Hold on.
They have a chance. BLG, if they
You
win, all
get more if it's a
qualified.
cannon, I'm pretty sure.
Final series with
Triple.
double
Oh, sorry.
stakes, the loser
Tripled.
of that final
Look at his
best
Q.
five,
Look at the
eliminated
last line
winner
of his
will be our
Q.
second
You get triple
qualified,
against
but
cannon.
BLG on that road to locking in the first seed
Ooh.
out of play-ins. As now Caps knocked into the sky.
Caps
BLG
looking a little
immediately
fucked
gets
here.
Mikaisa, so easy to follow up. And it's, you know, something
Yeah, he's looking pretty useful.
He's dead for Otacon.
You gank the TP, you go
For a
for
while.
the
Yeah,
person
and
with that
Kaisa
side.
try
messed
it.
up.
Minions.
Taking Caps out of the equation makes
I feel like
all
this
their
team comp
decisions
actually
so
just
much easier.
is so good at objectives.
Otacon about to
Poppy,
spawn in 10,
so hard to walk
hitting
into.
30
I mean,
on
she has
Infernal,
no
see how much
ulti,
pressure
so
they
it
put
could
on
be a
it once
smite
again.
fight
Kaisa based
between...
for Spike. I don't
Position
think
where
they're
they've
pulling
been
it.
stacking the Drakes even from the early
Got
stages
Yeah.
of the
Ginsu.
game.
They're playing with some restraint, some poise.
Call.
They, I don't see the way in which G2 do get enough money onto this Olaf
Poppy's just
for,
gonna
for them
base.
to really function as they envisioned, you know, when they drafted into this game.
I think the scary thing is
Wow, what is not even
you
going?
mentioned it
Is he
before, right?
going
You can run
Cosmic
through the
Drive?
baby cage, you
Or
can
like...
see the angle. You can
Yeah, what the fuck is he
get a lot of
dying
work
now?
done, but
I
if
feel
you
like
don't
right
have
here
the
you just
help,
always go
It's gotta
Death
be
Cap Void.
Cosmic.
it just all falls
Yeah,
down.
No, I
that's
think
wild.
Knight legit just
So
clicks random shit in
accelerated
his
between
shop.
both stacking items.
Chill. He's just
Completely
like, yeah, I think I
unrunning.
could use some more
Cosmic
move
Drive is
speed.
next. Not sure where he's gonna go with
And
the
he'll
Aether
just
Wisp,
buy
but
whatever he can
he's gonna
afford
do
on
a
the
ton
next
of work in
base.
these fights, and
Dude,
now
what am I watching here?
damage there. Broken Blade holding
Aw,
on.
man.
Doesn't want
Dude,
to
Defensive
all
TF
caps.
ult.
but it does cost Caps his to try and
Hate when
support.
that
Defensive TF
happens.
ult.
So is the Ghost.
Yeah, Caps coming
If he had
over to
Cosmic, he would have
defend
revealed that
his
whole area when he
teammate
gold
here.
carded him.
Everybody up by Otacon.
Horizon?
He has no
Base
TF
one is
skin.
going
I agree,
through
Horizon
his
is OP.
range.
No
Oh,
skin.
what a
It's actually
yeah.
so OP.
Has he been caught out?
Wait,
Nice
bait
step
you
back
on.
to block the immediate follow.
Good W
Is he
reaction.
gonna die,
by
dude?
Further base one.
Trundle is beating his ass. He's
He's
one.
not dead.
Wow, he lives here.
That flank was so deep it went and showed by the secondary tower. Now he's chunked out for Dragon.
I mean, dude,
Is
you have to
available.
respect that base
Sorry,
one
has to
reacts to
recall. He
Q
gets
flash from
scouted
Rel
out.
with
They
his
can try and
W.
poke stop his
That
recall.
was
Dead
pretty
man takes a quick
nasty.
retreat. Every ulti except for Olaf's on the side of
He does have
G2
to
are
base, but
available.
that's a huge commitment by G2. I mean, they have a bunch of
Base one
people
out,
with
there
low
should be a
CDs
Drake
and
for
low...
G2, and
Oh,
this gives them
they're
a
just
new
starting it,
base on
sending
This
it
fight with so
absolutely
much
on the
more time to
on the
get
Drake.
Every
back.
cage can just randomly
BLG
decide the
concentrate.
game at this
They
point.
love
Like if someone just
putting
fucking
tactics
walks into the
kills
cage
around
accidentally,
objectives. As
Yeah.
long as G2 don't fumble, there's not a lot to look for
Outstunned.
here, and Caps able to
Okay,
find
got
the
a
stun on
cleanse.
Elf
Dude,
means
that's
an
a big
easy
cleanse blown from
Remember, they
G2
do have stacking.
for
They've got
G2.
their Senna stacking
Ooh,
up
this is
here
gonna.
for G2.
Is G2
As
just
you
gonna
say,
concede
getting
Otacon?
one of the dragons to buy
Looks
that
like
They
they have no choice.
no control
Sounds
over it.
5 minutes
They
here.
have no choice.
Take it away
It's
from
gone.
BLG's,
I mean, they're running up that
pressure
way.
that they were mounting is quite
I don't
big.
It's
think they
dead
can do
100%
anything about it.
before they can get there. There's nothing they can do about
it's
this.
just gone.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Melts this shit.
Huh? What do you mean, bro? If you base at 20 minutes, they're going to start the objective and do it.
From 7 to 18 flowers? That's not that many flowers.
Yeah, it's not too much.
It
I
got
think it's
most
more
of them
just-
for it.
The team fight slow reset thing can be so crazy.
Yeah. It'll go hard.
All right, well, Hansama on mid-wave. I mean, they do have Caps' ult to protect right now.
Naka, Poppy in.
Oh, he missed his
I don't
W.
think Caps' ult is enough. Hansama flashing, trying to run.
Wow, that actually
Little
made the
extra healing as
difference.
Base one
Yeah.
goes to chase.
And the fact that
That's the
Elk
flash
blew
down
his
for Hansama.
cleanse
Big
earlier,
cooldown for the
like
coming
on the
fights.
random
Just
gold
any
card,
piece of
made a
CC hits
difference.
and Elk will just fly over the
They
top
don't
and
get the
finish
kill, but
I would have hit that
really
shit.
far out
Can't
there
lie.
with,
Pretty basic
RW?
stuff.
protections.
RW.
I think it's one of these things
yeah,
where
I think you're better
for
at guys than
BLG,
Elk
they
too.
can play a little bit
Thank you.
careless. They can make little mistakes because they're so far ahead and they're 2-0 up in the series. But G2 have to hold on to perfect
It's because he
levels
was
of
knocked
focus
up.
the
Like,
entire
how do you
time.
miss that?
Yeah, little things that you take for granted, like
Yeah.
am I 1 or 2 steps too
Pretty
far
much just
forward on the mid
knockups
wave?
and
In a
just the
game with this
the
much
flick
pressure,
action of
it's
like
easy to
ulting
see
to the
how that
right
can
spot,
slip
then
the mind
like
of a player.
flicking your W while you're
Gonna
going.
have
You
to be
can miss
very
it pretty
careful with his
easily.
positioning now on Sama. Does have a bit of extra HP because he went for the Black Cleaver style build here. Also, of course, remember we are building towards like the Olaf, so it's trying to shred.
And that went Shurelia's. It wasn't Cosmic.
It's really bad news for G2 though.
I've seen a lot of people do this.
For not more damage, he doesn't need it. He's going for
What's that shit? He speeds up his recon. Nice.
That's even cooler than
You just see people do like Deadmans, and I saw Insanity do stuff like this, but I just don't understand why Deathcap Void isn't just like
and again,
pretty crazy.
Deathcaps get into the build at least some point. Maybe
I like when number big. Yeah.
I think you have enough.
The whole
AP.
idea is like you don't need the damage. You don't need the. It's like, what do you mean? Like, of course you need more damage. Like damage is just damage, bro. Like you one shot them harder.
You have Meteos, you have the additional movement speed of the Shurelias. It is so hard for G2 to find a good fight ever. Broken Blade finding and staying on a priority target feels nearly impossible.
Yeah, no, I don't
even if he
really
was
play
at a
Veigar.
normal, even gold metric.
Okay, this time it's
You're
BLG
speaking
with
to an
the 4-1 split
86%
push having,
Veigar player.
been on top side.
Know your
What is
place.
G2's chance in this game? To catch Knight?
It's not even that bad.
Be
I
engaged.
don't think the game's unwinnable for G2 at all. Oh.
Carry dead.
Like I said,
Bye,
it's completely
Hansama.
unwinnable for G2.
It's not too bad.
Oh, he failed his
Who
W.
put that wall there, dude?
Yeah, he was toasted. He was toasted. no matter
Who
what.
put that wall there?
On C's,
So over G2 bros.
What an angle from BLG to go wrap around.
Oh god. Oh no.
What's happening?
Wait,
Not
Ben?
another chase.
He's trying to ult in.
The cage goes down. Broken Blade using the ult. He wants to go.
He actually almost died.
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, he is trundle-ulted.
Yikes.
And he still
They
walks
actually almost
away.
died.
That is the one item Renekton. He has one item and he's doing this to them? Nah. Nah.
He's level 15.
Man, Olaf
What-
Olaf is just such a dumb champion. I played this shit once in top lane. I just never wanted to play it again. It's just so dumb. All he does is pop ghost and run at people. It's
That's
just
like
so
Darius.
fucking.
That's half the
It's
top
just so
laners. That's half the top laners in the game.
Yeah, but Darius at least has some nuance to him. Like you gotta space the Q, and then like Darius, you can just like suddenly die. Like, oh shit, I didn't realize like he could stick on me or like eat me at max range. Olaf is legit just brain dead. Like, yeah, I know he's gonna throw an axe at me and try and run me down the entire game.
No, you're right. I totally know what you mean. It's different flavors, but often the dumbest version of it. Kind of like a Trundle.
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah.
That's why I play him, because he's brain dead.
No subtlety.
He's already got one hat.
You don't understand the art. The art is
Tasteless top laner. It's just tasteless.
And I think for BLG,
Oh, that's a
expect them
caster.
to do well in the play-in stage of a tournament.
Oh.
But they're on the cusp of being
Oh,
undefeated.
he's Artosis?
I mean, it's kind of crazy.
Mm.
We mentioned at the end.
Tastosis?
The
Those guys
first
still
game,
cast?
But this series.
Those guys were like goated.
They cast StarCraft
15 years
1. I
ago.
think
Previous MSI
Artosis
champions
stopped
in it.
doing StarCraft 2.
Very star-studded
The StarCraft one still exists.
Night Bin
Yep.
and Caps.
Servers are still on? Holy shit.
I'm pretty sure it's more
One or
popular than
two?
StarCraft 2.
It
Brood
feels like
War.
for the second day in a row, the
StarCraft
story
1.
is how will they rally
Is there anyone under
for
40
their
playing
next
it?
match. Tough spot to be.
No. Actually,
Crosshair for
no.
plans. Series tomorrow.
I don't know.
Hope still
Dude, people who watch our stream are gonna be so pissed off when they know we're not rage baiting. Like, we're like,
to win this
like,
series.
you guys are fucking
Even to win
morons.
this game or this next fight. Rapid fire cannon there for Caps. Can
That's
they
minus
push
3
for this
stacks for
fix?
Veigar.
Base
I
one
personally
grabs
would have
third
hit
break,
that
completely
cannon with Q.
uncontested. BLG pushing mid, pushing bot.
Dude. Yeah, StarCraft 1. They're still doing it.
Cage laid out.
The same fucking guys.
Ulti's under Broken Blade.
J-Dong.
Ultiing back. A little bit more
Bisu.
shielding as Knight flashes away from the Olaf, just refuses to give them
Is that gonna be
even.
like league for us, where we're just like still in the league scene when we're like 45?
Oh,
and
they
shit?
did the thing! Poppy into Veigar.
It didn't work though. Like he didn't actually get stunned on off the combo.
Well, he cleansed it.
So
I mean, he did push cleanse, but it didn't even look like he actually got stunned.
Actually, I didn't
He
see
get
it.
pushed out.
I mean, can we really call it a win if BLG never did the Veigar combo even once? Like that's, I think they remake.
Sad.
Doesn't count. It's actually pathetic.
Actually sad.
Is G2 really gonna go down without pausing and trying to bait a remake? Like, they just don't care. Can they not find a single fucking bug in this game as they're getting curb stomped? They literally don't care.
I want to see some effort.
They are going to back away, but
I fully agree.
BLG with a 12,000 gold lead, it's
This is just sad to watch.
I think BLG leaving no doubt this
Just
time
start saying random mumbo jumbo to the ref. Like, I don't. My cue didn't work.
a few more minutes of gameplay here in the
Yeah,
upper bracket.
just start doing random shitty teleports and see if it bugs out.
Random shitty teleports.
Dude, imagine if that was like a real thing where you just start like bug hunting, like you start like using your abilities and shit into walls, just trying. That would be too good.
Jim does manage to make it out. He's so fast.
Whoa!
Whoa.
What's he doing?
A lot of damage back.
I think he's bug hunting.
As the Seekers forced to use it, Beishuan off to the side.
Wow,
Skuma
Secret the
body
gold
blocking
card.
skill shots to come through, and BLG looking to make their final push.
Is Uzi's skin disabled, bro? What is this?
All right, let's cosplay
I'd be
G2 comp
surprised
right
if
here.
it was. I feel like they'd want to promote that shit. Plus
Yeah.
it's sick.
Yeah.
Uh-oh,
We've seen
Beishuan.
Tyson twice now.
H1, hold on, he's the win con.
No use in 2 games.
As one hand goes to strike, the other appears on the top side.
Should we really have first pick TF?
Nah.
TF about to be 0-2.
Getting a few more souls for Han Sama. But the cloud's not going.
So everyone got Chovy baited, including
Another one that could be good here is like
where you see your castle is just crumbling
I just-
around you slowly.
something about the Olaf matchup. You gotta make it sound like it's not criticism though.
Straightforward counter punches or opportunities for G2.
You're praying.
You just need
I
winning
love
side
Meteos.
lanes to
Prove
take
to me you
TF.
know the Olaf
You
matchup.
are. And the thing is,
You just need winning side lanes when you play TF.
But we saw them temper that aggression back.
You need like aggressive, we're
I
fucking
think you
them
need
side
spicy
lanes.
lanes.
You need like a Caitlyn lane.
Yeah. Or
Should
top-
you really
top
be
needs to
standing
be
up
like-
that far without flash level 1? Like, it's kind of obvious they're just going to, like, go for you.
Right? A team that might even drop games.
That would
Like,
not
if you
have
want to play
happened if he had
TF,
Flash Ghost, like we were saying.
You need to bait them to like play Jace or something.
Yeah, yeah. Something that's so easy to intel.
Definitely is.
I played TF with Mbessa top, and that was like super banger because every time I port, it's guaranteed gonna be a kill.
Made their jungle swap. Let's talk about the end of this game though. Shirelia's popped.
Alright, zooming forward.
Anyways,
Clearing the waves as
jungle
best
gap
they can,
again.
while
3-level
BLG
lead on
decides to
H1. He's actually Thanos and carrying.
It really is just for G2 about keeping those waves away from their towers. All this
Gotta give it to Beishuan. Had a really fucking good team this one.
stacking is accelerated by a decent amount.
Honestly, had an incredible team, which is all that really matters for jungle.
Feels nigh insurmountable.
Oh, wait, Beishuan set up the kill at level 1 though. He started at E.
Yeah, what do you mean? He had the flank on the E off of the Veigar cage, and
He
you're
set
not
up
even
the
giving
kill
him
at level 1
credit.
and he's still 3 levels
He's
ahead.
fucking jealous. Actually jealous X, bro. That's
I'm
crazy.
super jealous. Why don't I have Ben Knight as teammates? Like, what?
On his Veigar.
If Meteos had Knight on his team, he wouldn't even go E level. It would be left hanging on that cage.
I don't think you can get in the pit. I think
I think Beishuan can actually do whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah, I mean, even if Olaf.
Last game he proved he could just literally run around feeding on cooldown and still win.
Into the Veigar, like,
Oh my god. I mean, I just knew G2 was going to lose when TF didn't go Horizon Focus second.
Yeah.
These solo lanes are fucking useless, man.
Continue to say, don't worry, boys, we're scaling. That's
When's
You go
McDonald's
Roa
manager
into
getting
Horizon
the
Focus?
offer letter?
He was talking about it before you came in. He was saying he doesn't want to build Lichbane anymore.
Because the alternative is
And he wants to go Cosmic.
Don't worry about the enemies.
Horizon.
Oh.
We are.
What do you think about that? Is it disgusting? Is it Pog?
He's an innovator. He's an innovator.
No, Horizon Focus is actually good on TF. Like, actually good.
Oh my god, it's so
Oh my god,
overloaded.
Veigar stunned. Wait, he's full HP.
Oh, LeBron
Hold
was
on,
a huge
Caps is
flake.
on a run.
Nah, but like, what is this? It's
You know
unplayable.
we're talking about like
Oh my
marathon training?
God.
Like, look at Scuman and Caps right now. These guys are running a marathon right
They're
now.
playing for kills. He's not even playing to end the game. Look, Knight's playing to kill, and he's not even smiling. Like, he could have TP'd into base.
24 stack Magi, classic. Click
What
Vigor.
else
Let
do
me
you
see his
want me to do
AP,
here?
man.
24 stacks
He's got to
Magi.
have 1K, right? He 100% has 1K.
Oh, they're gonna let him stack.
Yeah, he's
Wait,
got
they're
1K.
gonna farm their respawn. If they're really BM, they're gonna farm their respawn with Veigar.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Come on,
You
come
think
on,
they will?
casters. Click him, man. Click him.
Willing to give up a GA. just to go for another kill.
Look, Vigor's not autoing the turrets. Oh my god, they're gonna farm their respawns.
No, there's no way. You think they
No,
would
it
like
looking
that?
like TSM and
the
Dynamic
inhib,
right
the
here.
inhib. The inhib.
It's a cruel joke. It goes on longer.
What the fuck,
They
Knight?
got him flashed in.
What was that? Yeehaw!
Well then.
It was rough. Well, who you guys got tomorrow? G2 or GAM?
Wow.
G2?
The match of the week. Probably G2 still.
I
like,
put
come
GAM
on.
in my pick'em.
You put GAM in your pick'em?
I mean, my pick'em's looking real good right now.
Let's go Science Viet, dude. Put your biases aside. G2's winning that.
No, Furia took G2 to 5 games, and GAM beat Furia, thusly, via the transitive property. It's gonna be at least
G2
competitive.
looking-
Transitive
Dude, actually-
property ain't real in League, little bro. It's all rock, paper, scissors. This game is a game of pure luck.
BB
So rock,
actually
paper,
has to
scissors.
step up though. Like no cap.
Okay, well,
Kiaya
I think
fucked-
BLG is a rock,
On God, Meteos. On God.
and everyone else
Fuck
is scissors.
Furious top laner.
Frustration on their faces.
Furious top laner fucked BB.
BLG's rocking everyone else's
Is
scissors.
it the
That's a good one.
jerseys? Maybe it's because the jerseys are cursed. They need to
Telling you
change
guys,
back.
he just needs to start eating at the buffet. By the time next week
So
rolls
fucking
around,
lobster
he'll be filled
buffet.
up.
Yo, shout out to the Wuhan Lobster Buffet. I ate so much
That
lobster there.
BB equals strong BB.
3-2 GAM as well. So
He
Wait, were
is
you there,
famished.
Sneaky? Were you at that Worlds?
Yeah, of course, bro. That buffet was insane. Every single day we were eating
Wuhan
like
Dude,
lobster
I was
every
there for
day.
like a fucking month, dude. I was in play-ins for that shit. I was there for so long.
Did you like the
It was so
buffet?
crazy. I don't think the sun
Yeah.
came out once when I was there. It was just foggy.
It was just an isolated hotel in the middle of buttfuck nowhere.
Yeah.
It's like a 20-minute drive to the city.
It's like a really nice hotel too, isn't it?
Yeah, it was
They
nice.
had to
Yeah.
start having security because like fangirls would go into the elevators trying to snipe pro players on their way up to their rooms. That was like some crazy shit. I like went into the elevator and these girls came up to me like, "Oh my god, double lift." I'm like, you know, because it's the pro player hotel. So I'm
Yeah,
thinking
it's
it's,
not
like,
supposed to be like
staff.
that.
And then no, it's just like fans. I'm like, this is weird as all hell. Like they're actually just like trying to fucking eat up.
Did your face turn all red and you started sweating?
Yeah, I think I had like a nosebleed or something. Dude, that was China's fucking wild, dude.
Dude, I had some of the best beef noodle soup out there. They had some like fucking halal beef
I
noodle
think that's what
soup
I'm about to go eat right now, dude.
Thank you so much,
shit was
Dracos.
so good.
I am here with Wendy and Knight and all of Knight's
All right, GG's boys.
fans.
GG guys.
standing in
All right, see you all
the
tomorrow.
Congratulations on making it to the main stage.
GG's chat.
Talk to me about
Tomorrow we
this
start
Vanguard
at
pick
5. There's
into
only one
the
game
Twist of
tomorrow.
Fate. Why did you
So
choose
it'll be in the
Vanguard
evening.
specifically, and how much did you prepare to
Thanks for